All right,
Dude,
let's do it.
did you watch the Pro Tour at the Madness one?
I watched it, not live. I actually watched it like
Okay.
very recently, like a few months ago.
Yeah,
Just
that finals was just like unbelievable.
just of him just like doing the math for,
Yeah, he did the math like 17 times and he still was not sure if it was lethal.
an opponent just conceded before he actually had to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
What a nice thing to do.
That was good. That's my hourly for the next time I need to call Geek Squad. 2 gifted subs per hour. Whatever that is. I think that's a good deal for Geek Squad. Oh, the stream sound is low on purpose.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry,
very
I know
low.
that.
You guys want to hear us, or do you guys want to hear the sound? They look so excited, yeah. All right.
I do want to hear Riley though.
Sure. You a fan of Riley? As a caster?
I like Riley. Yeah, I think he's a good caster. Big fan, or big Riley fan.
It's the World Championship. We are looking to crown a new or maybe returning world champion, and I'm just excited to watch all of the action.
Absolutely, so am I. Riley, what are you most looking forward to?
We're going to get stuck into Standard this weekend, and I can't wait. Standard's had a huge shake-up recently. There's been some
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Have you played any Avatar Limited?
No.
Okay, I'm like 3 drafts in, so I guess I'm the expert.
No,
and you're the play-by-play.
I mean, I've played a lot of Constructed, so it's not been like, I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, we kick things
And
off
we've tried a lot of
with
different
all
decks,
new
so
with Limited,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
today
same.
The name of the game
Same.
is Magic the Gathering Avatar: The Last.
I thought we were
Airbender.
gonna do Standard right now. Oh no, we're jumping right into draft. Huh?
No, draft first.
Okay.
Yeah, they do draft first.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
why I
it's
asked.
gonna be our pre-releases.
12 match points or better. We'll come back
We
to
could
the
just play ladder matches for 3 hours.
Draft and then 4 rounds of Standard rather than the usual 5 we see at the Pro Tour, so slightly shorter in terms of overall rounds.
You know what we could do is we could just collab with, we just go contact the Ham and just collab with him.
Top 8 taking place
Mm.
Bring him into the co-stream.
Yes, Sunday you do
Ham
not
ham
want
commentary
a
would be
minute
kind of
the
sick.
action. It's gonna be standard
I would
all
do
the
it
way
if
down
he if
for
he's
our
if
top
he's
8
live,
on
but
Sunday. Players are playing best 3 out of 5 with sideboarded games starting after game number 2. But what are they playing for? Let's take a look at the prizes. First place goes home with $100,000.
That's a lot of money.
Not too bad. Second place, $50,000.
That is.
All the way through the end of the
First
field
place,
there,
$12,000?
$4,000 just for showing up. And I did some math. Yes,
No.
that is a $1 million.
Never mind, 100,000.
prize pool.
I was gonna say, what are you looking at?
Magic the Gathering player here at World Championship 31. Also the trophy.
yeah, 100,000. That is double than what I played. Actually,
It is so cool.
I mean, you got to adjust for inflation too, right?
it's
I
rough.
guess
Yeah.
I don't know what's like 12, 13 years of inflation. I don't know what the math works out to be, but
No idea. No, but I mean, the year that Polo won, that year was like triple as it is right now.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might be mistaken, but the year that Polo won, I think it was 300,000,
Jesus.
which is insane. Like they did it like a one-time thing. Let's see it.
Was that Worlds or was that like one of those Mythic Invitationals? Because I think I remember.
No, you're talking about
Mengucci.
Mengucci. Yeah, that was like
Right, Mengucci won like 250K, I think.
Yes, that was an invitational, but no,
Yeah.
the actual Worlds that Polo won,
Oh, okay.
I believe was just like double or triple the prize.
That might have been that same year.
I think no, it was not. It was
No.
no, I think it was like 2 years later.
Not exactly in that way.
Okay.
I would phrase it like,
Yeah, because I know they were like doing like a big esports boom and stuff.
Yeah, with
Or
the
at least they
MPL and
tried.
stuff.
not like a
Yeah.
motivation
With the MPL.
for winning.
Yeah.
At the time, it was like,
That was lucrative for
wow,
some people
you know,
for some amount of
I don't
time.
think of it like a
Oh,
In-
for sure, yeah.
including myself.
winning a second place, which is like way more than I have ever thought I would get. Even in that tournament, I was like one of the underdogs. So for me, it was like quite the opposite. It was like, wow, this was great. You know, if I ever get to leave something like this, that's fine. But like, that's great actually. But like,
Billy.
that result by itself was already like an accomplishment to me.
So even just being there in the finals in 2017 was huge. But then in 2018, you came back and you won the whole thing. So talk to us about what that meant to you winning your first World Championship title.
Well, I mean, it's just like it's a unique experience, right? Like for me,
Oh
being
yeah,
there again.
this is the
in
finals of
2018 was,
the
like,
Black Red.
amazing. playing this tournament.
Did you watch this?
Whatever, and
Black red. I
then,
don't remember
at some
this
point, I was, like,
one.
waiting for the
Which
finals,
black red deck?
right?
Like Rakdos, it was like
I realized,
Chandra
any single
and
finals of both these events are, like, we are
4-mana
doing-
Chandra and like
we're, like,
Glorybringer.
Oh yes,
Shit,
yes, like
Goblin
vehicles and
Chain
stuff.
Whirler. I lost to Javier in the top
Every
4 right
championship
before
is a
this.
thing, and
I'm the guy he
honestly,
beat.
I have, like,
I still have
some-
nightmares.
that deck.
struggle to remember the best moments because it was so
You
intense
still have
that
nightmares.
Oh yeah.
I have this, like, there were
It
so many
haunts me.
emotions.
Were you
that I,
also
like,
playing the red
struggled
black
to
deck? Or?
identify
No,
certain
no,
things,
I was
so
not.
it's
I was
like-
playing
it just
a
feels
deck
like
2 beat it. I
everything
was
is
playing
just
blue
going
white
to that
gifts.
moment.
Like
You
God
came
Pharaoh's
back to the World
gift.
Championship last
And it was
year
really
and
good
won
against that
a
deck.
Second title, but
I was also up
here-
2-0.
Here today at the 2025 World
Oh, no.
Championship.
So I have nightmares.
Gives you an opportunity to be.
All right, we don't have to bring that up again. That's fine.
Oh, it's okay.
Third title. How much is that on your mind heading into this weekend?
Not too much. Like, people talk about it. It's like if you win again, it's like, well, it's so unlikely to win again. Honestly, I would be happy if I get to play like these matches a lot to play. Like the winning for top 8, the quarterfinals, or like you're like 2 wins away from making.
You're
the
asking me,
quarterfinals.
Devin?
I love.
Yeah,
the
I
matches.
did.
For
I
me,
did
that's
play
like
that
actually,
this year.
prize
This was the
forever,
last Worlds I played.
and, I mean, if it
That I
comes,
qualified for.
it comes, but I'm not like I don't need to win the trophy to be happy this weekend.
What has the preparation been like for such a big event? You're obviously supported by a fantastic team. You've got a huge number of people that support you, and that you in turn support as well. So
You just
what's
gotta
it
make
been
sure
like
you get
getting
the
ready for
3-time before Javier.
Well, I mean,
you gotta get
we-
back on the horse.
I'm a little behind though. I mean, he's currently in it.
For coming to the event.
That is true.
And-
That is a
and
good
this
point.
try-
He might win this one.
We also had a lot of fun.
Would be
lots of fun,
insane.
which I think is important also.
I know, it'd be
for-
crazy.
If he
for
wins this one,
tournament.
he
I would
actually
say,
does have he actually does have the record
might
beaten,
go
right?
away. Maybe they don't.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think we'll all be happy with the preparation.
Well, Javier, you
Is
seem
there
to be in
another
a great
2-time
frame of mind.
besides
Best
you
of
and
luck. We'll see if
Javier?
you can do
I know
3
Seth.
World
Did Seth win it
Championships. We'll see
twice?
So I'm a little.
Here's a look at our reigning
I
world
didn't
champion,
play for
Javier
5 years,
Dominguez.
so I don't really
Yeah, yeah.
Could it be
know.
3 times
Who?
this weekend? He said,
I
"Hey,
guess it
somebody's gotta
depends.
be the first
Did
to
Nathan
make it
Stewart win a
So
second time?
We'll have our eyes on Javier, no doubt.
I don't
this
think
weekend.
so.
We also have our eyes on our Player of the Year.
I think it might
race,
just be you
rewarding
and
excellence across
Javier.
a season of competition. Let's take a look at our standings right now and find out who is in the lead. This, of course, the last event of the year. Ken Yukihiro leads things off with 44 points. Hot on
Ian
his
Robb.
heels, Ian Robb,
What a
Yu
stud.
Yu, and
He
Shogun
lost in the finals,
Koromon. We're
right?
looking at them
To
as
Ken?
kind of our big 4 here in the
Yeah,
Player of the Year
so
race.
I
These
think
4 are
he
coming into the tournament
lost.
thinking,
He
if I can
lost
make the top 8 and
in.
evade the other
Yeah, he
three,
lost in the
hey,
finals
I'm
to
gonna
Ken,
cross
and
my
then the
fingers.
top
I've
8
got
of the
a pretty
one
great
before
chance
that
of
when he
being
played
the
mono
Player
red.
of the Year.
Wow,
However,
okay.
Yeah, he
if
top
none
8
of them
back-to-back
top 8,
PTs.
the
That's
doors
sick.
open up and
After,
open the
like-
field up for a lot of
I'm
other
pretty
players
sure it
who
was
have good
his.
numbers right
Is
now,
that might be his
including
first 2
Reed
PTs.
Duke
Yeah,
on
first 2
29
PTs,
points.
both top 8 or something
We've
like
also
that.
got our
Wait,
eyes on
actually?
teams in the room,
No.
big
Yeah,
testing
because
teams.
well, yeah,
Let's
no,
take a
he was
look
like
at
he's
their
a
performance
Pokemon
at the
guy.
last Pro
So
Tour
he,
Pro
I don't know
Tour
if he like
fraternities
stopped
and
playing
find out
Pokemon
their
or not,
roster
but he
here this
at
weekend.
least took a break
Riley's
from
kicking
Pokemon
things
to start
off.
playing MTG.
Okay.
And then he just his first 2 Pro Tours top 8 both of them.
Wow, that's insane.
It's nuts.
That's actually insane. I thought it was like his first top 8s, and then he topped it another one, not just actual first PT.
No. Yeah, and he qualified for the PT from the RC, which he played Phoenix in.
Okay. That's quite a record. Imagine if he wins this one too. He just we're top 8s this one. Top 8's everything.
Just like first 4 tournaments.
Yeah.
Top 8
That's
3 of them.
really unheard of.
It
I
really
don't
is.
think anyone's ever done that, right?
Not that I can remember.
Missing out in 9th place, also with a 12-4 record, so great
I
record.
think there was a person that I remember that top 8'd their first PT top 8, and that was by itself like a historic fact that BDM used to claim, like, but twice in a row, yeah, no.
Finishing in
Yeah.
12th place, but they do have 10
2 for
players
2.
coming back for this weekend. And the big talking point for me is all 10 players for the
Dude, this
first
team is
time in
nice.
recent memory are
Oh, yeah.
on the same deck.
This is,
They're feeling great about their chances, and I gotta say, I am as well.
And finally,
I guess this is the evolved Channel Fireball Ultimate Guard team, right?
That sounds about right.
That's the team that I would be on. I was still playing. Like, that's probably still on the same Discord, like Gab and Shu and Reed and S.
Yeah.
Ken Yukihiro, Yoshihiko Ikawa, Kenta Harane, and of course Shuhei himself. Keep an eye on
Shuhei's
these
not
fellas.
with
I'm
them.
sure we're gonna see
Interesting.
them doing great things this weekend, Maria.
Absolutely, and we'll have our eye on all of the big teams here in the room this weekend. Well, we're kicking off the morning, of course, with draft. And
So do you think are the Japanese is the Japanese team playing Team Marauders, or we don't know that, right?
No, we don't know that.
You want to
We'll
guess?
have deck lists by round 4. I would guess TCG player is probably playing Is It.
Look, anyone who's played this format even
I
should
would
know by now
guess
that white blue
that-
is the premier combination. There's a lot of play to this
I'm gonna
format.
guess
You can
Japan's
make more or
playing
less any deck
airbending.
work, but white blue
Okay.
is,
Okay.
definitely
I would have
And then
guessed
I'm gonna-
Japan
I'm
is
gonna
on
put-
Team Marauders.
uncommons.
I'm gonna put
Really
Handshake
top
as the
end
Team
of
Marauders.
great res and myths
Okay.
across all 5 colors. But look, if I'm sitting down, if I'm opening
That's
white
my
and blue
guess.
cards, if they're coming my way to my seat, I'm going to be very, very happy. So the white
They,
blue
sometimes
flyer,
they
I
also
want
like,
to keep
you know,
an eye
some
on.
of the team members, as I'm sure you're aware, they like vary and like 1 or 2 of them go rogue and play something else. And
Oh, of
stuff
course,
like
of
that.
course. But there's going to be a team deck, even though there's a few
Yes.
outliers.
Black
Yeah.
not known as the strongest color, but like you said, Riley, if you open some of those bomb rares, which Black definitely has, and Rise of Sozin, Fire Nation Drill, etc., that deck can be something to contend with. Monty, you've got a deep dive on draft for us.
Yeah,
Japan
is cooking something up.
Cool format is one that I've
What are they
enjoyed
cooking
playing.
up, though?
Many players have been
Team
enjoying
there's
it.
Marauders,
what?
I think, no?
One of the
7
building blocks
what
of
is it,
the
7
format
players in the
is
team?
return of
So
lessons. Now, what we're seeing in the
if they're all playing the
first
same thing,
is
it's got to be
no
at least
longer
one of
being
like the
learned.
top
Instead, the
4 or
lesson
5 decks.
archetype is
Okay.
just one of the building blocks.
I think.
You see it
Yeah.
stapled onto effects like Firebending Lesson, or it'll.
Yeah, I mean, there's what,
But
like
what
16
really
players
happens
playing
is once you have
Team
the
Marauders, or 20,
mass
22,
number of lessons, you can
or
think
something.
about
I'm
like
gonna
that,
I'm
so.
gonna pull it up again. I had it up
Yeah.
in a window earlier, but
let
me check.
Casting lessons or checking the number of lessons that you have.
Oh my goodness!
Archetype
Spike, thank you
of
for the
lessons
raid.
and the card type just enables
Welcome
so many
Raiders.
cool
We got a
things to
little
happen in
Worlds
the format.
co-stream going
It's a
on.
big
World
part
Champs
of
happening.
why
Spike, thank you
it
for the
is
raid. Hope you had a good
just
stream.
Fun. Now the other side
Doing
of it
some
is what
co-streaming with
is
the
the
two-time
mechanics
Jahar.
represented in airbending, waterbending, earthbending, and
Get a little shared
firebending.
chat
Each
going on.
mechanic
Again,
has
welcome
its own
Raiders.
Very unique feel. All of them are very playable.
Alright, what was I doing? I was pulling up the metagame. That's what I was doing. World Champs metagame.
Zuko Exiled Prince. Oh yeah. Alright, those
Those
are good.
As well as blink effects.
Yeah, so 23
No
lessons
comments.
decks, 20 otters, 16 airbending, 14 looting, 10 Jeskai. I guess that could be the Japanese deck, maybe Jeskai Control.
Shuhei on Jeskai Control.
Can
Kenyu Hero
maybe
on
not.
Jeskai
Okay.
Control.
Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. You're right. You're right. You're right.
He won the Pro Tour with Mono Red, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much, Monty, for that deep dive on draft.
No,
It is a
Ken
sweet
Yukihiro
format.
likes
Let's
to
take a
play
look at
like
some of our
very
top draft
proactive
pods this
combo-y
morning.
decks,
Find
which
out
is why
who
I'm
we're
putting
watching
the
around
Japanese
the room,
players on
starting off with draft
Team
pod
Marauders.
number
It's like
one.
right up his
And
alley.
Otters
it
would make
is
sense, yeah.
sweet
But
fun, everyone.
it could
Check
also
it
be
out.
Bant,
Reigning world champ
like
Javier
Bant
Dominguez,
combo, Bant and
who
combo.
is he sitting next to? None other than Marcio.
Now, what do we got here?
Carvalho,
Julian,
three-time
Ray,
runner-up
Javi,
at the World
Marcio,
Championships,
Abe,
and who did he
Shuhei,
lose
Derek,
to last year?
Bernardo.
That's right, Javier Dominguez, and Javier's passing to
So
him
they're
in
featuring.
the
They gotta be
Javi-
featuring Javier, right?
Oh, yeah,
Set
for
it up
sure.
better.
Yeah.
This is just wild stuff. And oh yeah, Shuhei Nakamura is also at this draft pod. Just an absolute killer. I cannot wait to see that in action.
Over on pod 2, we have my personal goat,
Ooh,
Shona
Eli
Yasuoka,
Cassis as well.
fighting for it, but this pod is
Yeah,
absolutely
Chat was telling me,
stacked with needed
this is what I
power
thought.
players.
David
We
Rood
have
actually
Cassis
won the
out,
Team Pro
David
Tour
Rood,
with
Eli Cassis,
Nassif
and
back in
Stefan
like
Schutz.
03,
So as is
04.
expected
Oh.
from the World Championship, there will be no
I don't remember who their
changes
third
to
was,
the
but
pod 2.
it was.
Yeah,
it was
so
him and
this is
Nassif.
definitely before my time.
It was Gab saying, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this is before your time. Like I said, I dated myself when I mentioned that earlier, and I said I wasn't gonna bring it up again, but then I did. So
Oh, this is
I'm
a
an old
pretty good pod too.
All right, well, let's
Oh,
take
yeah.
a look at draft this
If
morning.
Benes
As the
is,
players arrive here on
active,
site at their draft tables,
then it's gonna
clearly
be-
the nerves
be
That's
good.
are
fair.
running high here
Yeah.
this morning. World Championship
Has
is
has
one
he
of the
been playing
competitions
Magic?
does
I would
not
guess he
get
probably
better
has
than
been.
this. There's a look at Derek
Yeah,
Davis
I
sitting
mean, he's
down
probably.
at the draft
I would
pod.
guess that he's definitely been
Marcio
playing
Carvalho there,
limited.
pretty sick of
Yeah,
being
for
probably,
sure.
at
and then
the World
probably is
Championships.
just
Wanna
like
turn things around this year.
gonna
There's
play
our
Simic
reigning
Oroborate
champ,
or like
Javier
Golgari
Dominguez there
Oroborate or
at
something
the
in
head of the
standard.
table,
Unless he
sitting
teamed with
down, getting ready
unless he
to
teamed with
draft
someone.
here this morning. So many thoughts running
he
through
usually
his
is
head.
a lone wolf, right? He doesn't.
Please, just
I
let
think
me
at least
have a
like the
good
last
draft.
couple of
Let's take a look at
events
Javier
that he's
here.
played in, I think he's
From
done like
Spain,
mostly
11
by
top
himself.
finishes
Yeah,
in
he
Spain.
used to. I mean, he
He's
used to be
back
on
in
Channel
Cover
Fireball. We teamed together
Will be our
for
first
years.
Yeah.
world champion.
But he
Here
wanted
this
to
weekend, if
separate
he doesn't
himself
feel
because
the
it was just
first
too
ever
commit,
do it.
too much of a
Let's take a look
commitment
at our
when
broadcast team
you
to
know
find
he
out
just
who
wanted to
else
play
will be in the room
limited,
here with you
and then
this
just wanted to like
weekend.
grab a 5-0 on Moto list and play it and tune it, and that was more his style.
Cedric Phillips will also be here in the building, interviewing some of the players, giving us some behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, he played that black-white pixie deck. I remember that now.
Right,
that was at, like, I think the first PT of the year. He was playing like, I think he was the first one to really innovate on 4 lockdown with Pixie and like do the lockdown loops with Nightmare.
Okay.
And Paul, it is,
I remember that.
Well, it's the biggest draft of the year, right? This is the World Championship. This is Booster Draft.
Shout out to Hopeless Nightmare. Can we have that card back?
Oh no.
Still 3 rounds.
With Boomerang Basics?
Bigger portion of the potential points.
All right, fine, yeah. No, never mind. I'm off it.
I don't want that.
Absolutely, and I remember.
I'm off it. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Does that kind of change your preparation? And they go, yeah.
Do you think they
Everybody in my
banned?
chat spamming no? All right, I get it.
Do you think they banned it because of Boomerang Basics, or they were just like would have had to have banned it if they didn't ban it then? Like, do you think?
I mean,
that they
even if they
thought about it,
even if they had just banned Town, like I think Nightmare is probably still too good with just Pixie, Kieran, and Isolation. Like even if they ban Town and not counting Boomerang Basics, just with the creatures themselves, like it's still too good with just Pixie alone, you know.
And then you see other names, Derek Davis, raging at the table.
And then obviously it just gets out of hand with Boomerang Basics.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I mean, I think talent is already kind of on the level of Hopeless Nightmare.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we're very likely to follow.
And is in the same color,
so we don't know what the tables are going to look like, but I mean, just looking at how all the other.
All right, I hope that Javier opens a rare that I've played and constructed, because that's kind of the extent of the cards that I know in Avatar.
Appa, yep.
Yeah.
Start his world championship off right, Paul. We know how important.
I did. So the extent of my knowledge with Avatar draft is I did 3 drafts and I forced Boros allies all 3 times.
Oh,
so
that's probably.
I know what the Boros cards do.
Boros is probably the most the best archetype, right?
I just like drafting allies.
Or sorry, not Boros. Allies is probably the best archetype.
Yeah, something that says the legend.
I don't know. I know Lessons is good too.
Okay. Yeah, is it Lessons? And
as you can see, the players will lay out the cards.
look at those sleeves.
I've seen some tweets from DeFore, who's like he's like plays a ton of limited, and he keeps saying like the cadets, it's like a 1/2 for 1.
Yeah.
He keeps saying like that's like the best common or whatever.
Okay, so that is like aggro red Lessons.
Yeah, like more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some hot takes though, so I don't. You got to take him with a grain of salt.
Yeah, hyper aggro.
Really important finding your lane, so being able, passing to Mars.
It's Tiger Seal. Well, that card is played and constructed, but I would imagine it's not great and limited.
Firebending Lessons probably is the best common. So.
That green card is good. That's the ally fight spell.
Yeah, that's an uncommon, right?
That's been maybe an overperforming card in the format.
Yeah, I mean Firebending Lesson
fan though. What's not to like, right? Cheap
is like the perfect card for this format, right?
There is a lot of lessons in this. There's a lot of lessons in this pack too. So he's maybe thinking if he takes the Firebending, if he can wheel one of the other lessons.
Yeah,
it's like maybe something to think about.
Oh, he's taking allies. Green ally. Is the chat? Is the volume of the commentators too loud? Can we turn it down a little bit?
I turned mine down to like, what am I at? I'm at 13%.
Oh, I'm at like 3 right now, but
okay.
Maybe a little bit of going against the grain. Blue and white are.
That's the 2/2. I think when it tapped 2/2 when it becomes tapped, gain a life, scry 1.
Sidestepped out a little bit.
That guy's nice.
Yeah, that's an ally. More importantly,
for Javier, if he does take that, it's an early signal towards the allies deck.
They kept the planes. That's actually kind of interesting and bizarre. They never do that.
Well, I think I don't know if it's like if it's a foil basic land, if that replaces like a comet or something. I don't know how that works, but
maybe. But they kept.
Oh, it's because there's common duels. So can a basic land replace a common duel in a pack? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Wow, this is a really good pack. I see a forecasting fortune teller,
airbending lessons, pretty strong.
Lots of good options here.
Airbending Lesson is just a good card, but
It's the motherfucking D00mwake.
Snoop Dogg!
remove this? Hold on.
Hey Owen, thanks for the subscription. Space Cheese. Thanks for tier 1.
In green or white. Yeah.
Sub sound loud as fuck. Yeah, sorry about that. That was really loud.
Commons, so he's got 2 of the best white commons already. So far,
But I turned
a
that.
green card. We'll see where that takes him.
What did he take? He took Airbending Lesson.
Yep.
Okay.
But that card in
And then
constructed.
that's the one too that puts a counter on a thing.
No, Airbending Lesson is the 3, is like the repulse.
No, the one
Airbends.
that's in this pack now.
Oh, okay.
That one, that thing.
Yeah,
So he's
that's the
probably
one
gonna
too.
keep taking white cards.
Green White Allies apparently is the archetype he wants. Maybe Naya.
I would assume that land is good, the black token maker. But I mean, it's probably, you know, he can't really take it here.
It's really slow. I mean, it is good, but it is, yeah. You need to. I have no idea.
Like, I
is
know
black
that-
the weakest color?
That I don't know. I know that like the allied colors are supported like within the main mechanics, but I don't know about the enemy colors. Like there's the hybrid cards that are like there's an Orzhov hybrid card. I think it might be like a sacrifice kind of theme. Is there? Yeah, there's the gold rare too. That's also like sacrifice theme.
Now that is a solid card.
Right,
But that's a
right.
card I like more if
That
I'm
2-drop
looking to
rare.
maybe
That
do a
thing's
few
nice.
color lessons, maybe a slower, more mid.
The scavenger. Yep.
Green white.
Yeah.
You want to be aggressive. You want to be able to kind of push damage through and get creatures out of the way. Rocky Rebuke really helps with that. Okay, so
Or yeah, black is worst
here,
color.
looks like,
Yeah, there's that basic
Javier
again.
and
So
more green
there's
stuff.
not a basic at every pack. So it does seem like what you're saying. Oh my god.
Oh, the master is insane, isn't it?
Because you're kind of doing the allies thing already.
Master, I think, is sicko mode.
Yeah.
The 5, it's like 5 mana 4 for first round. I had that. I know that card because I did a sealed. I had that card in my sealed deck, and it was insane every time I drew it.
I mean, there's basically no slots for card advantage only type cards.
Wait, guys, how do I turn this down? Oh my god.
Sub notification. You got to do it. You got to go to streamlabs.com. You got to do it through the website. So you can go to streamlabs.com, and then in the streamlabs.com dashboard, you should be able to turn it on.
I can barely even hear you. It's so loud.
I'll let you fix that for a second.
Yeah. Go stream
Everything goes sub to Shahar. Keep hearing a sub notification.
Trying to draft around those bombs that you get, and
Streamlabs.com, no.
Alright. Is very strong, and Pillar Launch does a lot.
You can just mute it in Streamlabs too. Like you can mute the mini feed.
For that. Invasion tactics acts as kind of an overrun effect.
Yeah, but I have to mute it in which settings?
+2.
Oh, it's gonna be
In Streamlabs, in the desktop app, there's a mute button. Like if you go to mini feed, there's just a mute button that you can mute sounds.
Yeah. But then I'm muting everything, not just it.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm saying you can mute it temporarily until you turn it down.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I don't like that card.
That I can do. To just turn off alerts for this, to be honest.
That's right, and it does seem like Javier has solidified himself in green-white at this point in the draft. So let's take a look at where he.
It looks like
I got mine down on super low.
He'd like to go. So here's what he's got. You can take a look. These are in order from top to bottom there, and as you can see.
No, the alert is great. I mean, I love it. It's just that was just way too loud. I need to fix it.
That's another white 2-drop there. But
I mean, these cards are good. Allies at Last, Master, Compassionate Healer, Rebuke, Airbending Lesson. Like,
it's all either
pretty good start to a green-white deck.
Is Zhang? He got it pretty late too.
2/3 Firebending 1, 3 put a counter on John. Your cast lesson spells turn. Copy and you may choose new targets. Seems pretty good.
I mean, this is just like generic green-white, maybe splash red allies. Is 3 colors like pretty common, or is it just?
For commons?
I don't know the fixing.
I think there's common dual lands for each 2 color pair, so I think the fixing is pretty decent. And green has there's a colorless land searcher too. It's a lesson that's called like Aang's Journey, I think. It's just 2 colorless search for it's a 2 colorless lay of the land. So there's that, and then there's Shared Roots, which is just rampant growth. So I think there's a good amount of fixing.
Rebellious Captives, Compassion Healers. There's no number you're gonna be like, oh, I don't want any more of these. You'll be happy with 7 or 8 2-drops. So this is the kind of
yeah, Aang's Journey is a common, right? I think it's a common.
Right, and then you get your meat and potatoes going, but you gotta kind of get that second.
The Earth Kingdom Jailer. These are the cards you want.
He may be that he's hoping for.
Oh,
for
apparently
sure
they
in
got the
Last
wrong one.
namesake
So the
card,
Zhang
and
he had
really
was the
performs
common
while
one,
load
the
screen.
1/2.
Oh, okay.
1/2 for
He's
2,
an
put a counter
ally,
on something.
and look at that.
Okay,
Other
not that
allies
impressive
controlling
then.
+1/+1. It pumps up basically your whole team in decks like this.
Yeah, they
And
got
then
the wrong
Earth
Spider-Man
Kingdom
up on screen.
Jailer combo of efficient creature plus ally plus removal spell.
Yeah, I mean, we don't see the sizing of a creature like this typically.
No.
This
You wish
type
some
of
Giga
effect
Chad
is
goes Shrines?
hard to cast 3-mana
Somebody
1/3.
probably will go
Exactly.
Shrines.
And the fact that this is an easy to cast 3/3, this is done so much.
This
more
is my favorite
And
part of
it's
the
that ally
broadcast where they
type
just
as
like
well.
they show the
Now,
rares. It's like,
There's
well,
also a
did you
little
know
reserve
that
here, though. Dream
these
picks,
are all
here's
the
what
best
he would
rares in the
really
set?
love to see. I mean, getting a card like
And it would be really good if he opened
Yeah.
one of these best cards in the set. At the United front, I had that card in one of my drafts that I did on Arena, and I'd like that card is insane.
The United
Holy
Front?
shit.
Yeah. That card is
so stupid.
A card like Great Divide Guide on turn 2.
I mean, this.
can
I'm
just
sorry,
be
but United Front is not even on the
Ah,
same
like,
level
Great
as the
Divide
other
Guide
two
is
cards here. Like
absolutely
this,
ridiculous in this type of
like
strategy. You first kinda
Great
load it
Divide
up,
Guide, I guess, is pretty good if you got a bunch of allies. But Legend of Yang Chen is just like a pretty good removal spell. But then United Front
I've read
is
that
just not
card.
different.
So it's kill a 3-mana value or greater permanent. You can both draw 3, and then it flips into some big 4/5.
Yeah, like it's good, but it's not like not on the same power level even as the United Front. Not even close.
See if he can pick up some of those cards. It looks like
Then another Tiger Seal? Yo, he could have opened. He could have double Tiger Seal. I don't even know if Tiger Seal is good in this format.
Probably
But
not good, right?
Where we talk about the bomb-heavy nature
Probably
of the
not
format,
good.
But also the lack
I would
of
just take it
depth
to
at
have a mask
common
on the
is
board.
sometimes an issue. A lot of the creatures are not, especially the ones that aren't allies, are not ones that you want in your deck. So you will often just have packs where
Oh
you
wait,
just
no,
don't
this is the
pick
same pack.
anything
This is the
once
wheel.
card
Okay,
comes
never
into
mind.
the
Okay.
I hate when they do that. They pause in the
Play it.
middle of the draft,
pack
show
is
the
basically
picks,
nothing
and then
as
they're
well.
like, okay,
Kind of
here are his
interesting.
current picks. Here's the
think
cards
that
he's
Javier
looking
is
to
kinda going
open,
on
and then
offense
oh,
like
by
that?
the way,
Like,
here's the
yeah,
remainder of pack
nothing.
1. Like, you know what I mean?
The-
Like,
the
why
thing
wouldn't
is
they
you
just
also have to
save
keep in-
the
I
cards he
definitely-
wants to
that
open
this
until
is
the end of the
highest
pack?
level
You know?
draft you will
No,
ever
for sure.
have,
I definitely
where
expected
basically
him
you're
to
not
just
gonna
open
get
pack
points
for us to
for
see
every
pack 2
off
right now.
Right.
That was really weird.
Every single pick
And I guess they do that just because the
not
last
a
few
single
picks
pick.
are
You
just
can't
not as
go,
relevant.
"Oh, I have 9 playable
Like
cards.
maybe they're just
I'm
like,
gonna
all
be
right,
good. I can
well,
do some speculating." That is
these are
not
the
what
9
you should
cards,
do.
8 cards that are gonna really
Yeah,
make a
you have
difference.
to,
But
you know, adjust your grading of decks like this on a
Chat's
curve,
asking you to
and the
move your
curve, this is the
camera.
hard mode.
I don't know if I should
Consider the
move
World
mine.
Championship
I'm
is
covering
the
up
most
the
difficult
card
match
image.
my
I guess I
to
could
face.
move mine.
And what that means
I'm gonna
is,
move mine down
you know,
here.
if you come away with a deck that, you know, like if you and I were
I'll move it over
drafting
here.
at
I'm probably
home,
gonna have to
that
move it
we
again
thought,
for
"Oh,
when
it's
we
pretty
start playing,
solid."
because I
That
don't know
means
what
you
their
did
setup
well.
is like when we
Like,
start
you're
playing. But
actually doing it at that point,
Yeah.
because
I guess I
it's
should probably
very
move
rare
mine
to get
too.
one of those really busted
Somewhere.
somebody asked
Okay,
if they
pack
take
two
the
picks.
Mine's at the
bonus sheet
perfect
cards
spot
out of the
actually, no?
packs.
Oh no, I guess it's
I
not.
don't think they take the bonus
was
sheet
his
cards out
first
of the
pick.
packs.
Maybe he just
I'm pretty
read
sure
the
they
word
can open
allies
them
and went
and
with it.
draft
Is that the
them.
strategy,
I mean,
or-
it's possible. It didn't look like green was somewhat open. We did see it.
We didn't see any bonus sheet cards. What's okay, chat? This is your homework for me. What is the best bonus sheet card in the entire format for limited?
As well, but it looks like he's got something like 7-ish, no, 8 playable cards after pack 1. The issue is right now the creature count is a little bit.
'Cause
on the
I'm
low
not
side
familiar enough with
for
the
an
bonus
ally deck.
sheet.
You kind of want somewhere between.
They're
9 and
very, very rare.
16
Coma.
just to be able to curve out. So again, that's
Yeah,
where-
Coma's a good one.
Mana Crypt is pretty
Solid
good.
start here, though,
Black Sun
especially in
Zenith,
high-level
okay,
drafts like
yeah.
this.
Force of Will.
It's not bad being proactive, being aggressive.
Force
You're
of
gonna
Will
have
is
a lot
good,
more
but that's
success
probably not
here
that's
than
probably
in
not
maybe
top.
your a casual draft that you
Black
do.
Sun
You kinda
Zenith,
get a lot more
Blasphemous
stuff.
Axe,
You know, and that's
Cityscape
why we see
Leveler.
players like Martial
Oh shit,
Carvalho have a
Noxious
ton of success.
Kirl.
He likes
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, okay, there's some
drafting
bangers.
aggressive strategies.
Lightning
Shuhei
Bolt.
Nakamura also does the exact same thing. And those types of drafting strategies.
I'm assuming that
way
like
better here.
they are less
Everybody is gonna end
prevalent
up playing a
than
couple of cards you
when
typically
what was
don't
it?
see,
OTJ
but
was
they're
that
just
that was the
2-mana
one that had
creatures,
Oko,
that's
right?
fine.
Totally. And you know, a deck like this.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah, I think
toxic.
OTJ was the one that had Oko.
Oh my god.
and white,
Just play a
where
banned
you're
card.
Not reliant on certain rares or even
Yeah, but I'm
uncommons that
pretty
come out
sure
in
that
packs
in
to make your deck
OTJ,
functional.
the way
You
that
could
the
definitely
distribution
get
worked,
by
it was like
with
so
just the
much more
decent
frequent than it
commons
is
in that
now,
color,
and there was just like
and then,
so many
you know,
more
you kinda get to free roll all the
bonus
good
sheet
stuff,
cards open
right?
and
If you
things like
open up
that.
a great uncommon or
Wasn't
rare,
like the first time they did this, what couldn't you open like Power 9?
Pack 2, pick
Oh.
Nice. He's
Okay.
Oh,
That's a good
very
card.
here.
Yeah.
I know what that one does.
Exactly. I played that.
That's a
Played
nice
that card.
ally. you know, it's not
The early
top-
access
top
event.
ones, but it's a good card.
Yeah, I mean,
What were you saying
especially
about
with
Black
allies
Lotus?
deck, right? Because
I was saying
you know,
the
what
first time
allows
they
you
did
to
this,
cast allies off the top of your deck,
you could
really
open
great
Power
on a
9,
2/4
right?
mana, 3/5 vigilance,
Oh, in
and you can roll your
Zendikar.
own
Yeah,
Yeah,
way
like the
back in the
actual
day.
first time.
First
There's also, I
Zendikar.
believe,
And you can just have somebody play like Mox
Yeah.
Pearl turn 1 in your draft deck, and
Yeah.
you're like, this is just... I mean, it's
And it
not
wasn't
likely.
like a promo. It was like
certainly
it
one of
was
those
an
cards you kind of
OG
hope you
Mox
pick
Pro.
up a copy of.
Yeah,
in a draft
but it
deck.
was,
And as
I
you
mean,
mentioned,
extremely
it's
unlikely,
funny,
but...
you know,
Oh yeah.
the
for sure.
green white deck, when you look at
Yeah,
the
but they
creatures,
did like
it's
Power
actually only
9,
noteworthy when they
like
aren't
just a
an
bunch of
ally.
old
Right.
lands. I think
Those
like
are the ones
Libra of
that you're like,
Alexandria,
oh,
Soul
Bazaar of
Ring.
Baghdad,
Yeah, like
Workshop,
cards
so yeah,
like
Soul
Raucous
Ring.
Audience,
Which
I
Raucous is
actually-
there, by the way.
I
Raucous
played
Audience,
a
Lost in
team
First.
sealed
Those are
event
fine cards.
with
The only issue is,
the
of course,
Battle for
Ooh,
Zendikar, which
is
was
that
when they
it?
redid
Oh,
Zendikar.
wow. Okay, so this is an
And
interesting one for him.
I
It's an
played
easy
against somebody
pick.
who
In
opened
fact,
a
it's one of the cards
Wasteland,
that we were
and like I had
You
I
can
had
see there
one
with the
dual land in my
jailer,
deck, and I
but
played, you know, I
there is
opened
a
my dual land, it's an
problematic
uncommon
card
dual
that
land.
he's
I'm
gonna
like, all right, I'll play my land
pass it
first,
along
and
to
then I
an
opponent
opponent,
fucking
which is
Wasteland
Day
with
of
me.
Black
We
Sun,
limited. I'm like,
a
all
really
right, that's
solid
cool.
sweeper,
Yeah.
and you know, a high
Accidentally
performance
joined the cube.
format, and the main reason
Yeah.
is because
Didn't think I was
Yeah.
gonna didn't think that was gonna happen.
I heard a story. I couldn't tell you who it was, but somebody at the Grand Prix got like balanced.
One of the best uncommons in the
And it was
format.
just like-
Javier's got to be thrilled to see that pick too.
Or Soul Ring.
Somebody at the Grand Prix got balanced.
Yeah, somebody was complaining that the opponent just balanced them.
Sacrifice a Coda. That might come up at some point. Just know that. Remember,
Just
if
playing
you do
IRL
sacrifice a
cubes.
Coda,
Just
those
playing
will
like
not be
cube
indestructible.
Grand
Yeah,
Prix
they
and
get
shit.
indestructible,
Hard to
and
play
then
around that
they
one.
don't.
Wow. Okay. What?
So
Is that another
he took
jailer?
Jailer last pick and got a
Pack two,
second
a
Jailer
second
here.
copy
Wait,
of
that's
that
crazy.
second Jailer.
Jailer's
Javier has to
really
be
good.
thrilled
Wow.
That's
with
like the
how
best
Matthews went.
common, right?
That's
The best white
crazy that
ally
he
uncommon.
picked that up. I mean, I saw that.
Yeah, I mean his
Yip,
picks
and
this
I was
pack
like,
have
oh,
just
that's
been
good.
Hakoda,
That's
Jailer,
actually
Jailer,
better
so
card.
it's a pretty good
That's like
start.
a second
Yeah,
Earth
it
King.
can't really get
He
better.
must be so. He isn't showing it, but he must be so excited to see that.
I mean, these three cards are just better than.
We call that
everything
the
we
World
got in
Champ
pack one,
diff.
right? It's
Yeah.
incredible here.
See, if
And
you
there's
were on
another part
stream,
of
you
that
would have
pack that
also
some people
opened
might
3
be questioning.
accumulated
There was
knowledge by
cards
now or
drafted
whatever.
that
if
pack.
you had listed
No,
them.
And that's
no,
one
my
of those
drafts
cards
are
where
always
everybody
terrible.
thinks
Oh, I tried.
Yeah,
The-
I tried,
the last-
I asked
the-
around,
the-
I tried
the-
playing with it. It's just okay.
The
There
worlds
is a
that I
high
lost to
ceiling.
Javier in
There's
top
also
4, I
extremely
started
low
off
floor.
0-3 in
Not
draft.
really the type of card you're
Oh
taking,
shit. Okay.
especially
What
with
draft format was that?
Jailer.
I don't
think
know.
I saw a Path to Redemption in this pack.
Good question.
And there's-
Which is
Okay.
kind of
You're asking hard
exactly what he
questions
wants
here.
at this
Right.
point.
Check
he's
it on that.
looking
You can find
at
it.
Yeah.
We
Path of the
check
White
and
Lotus.
check and
That's
search
the
for me.
Mono white
Chat
payoff
Google.
card. You get a 1/1 ally for each
Is that white
planes
card
you
good?
control.
It's like
You
5
scry 2,
mana,
it costs
make a
4
token
and
for each
white.
planes you
Yeah, but
control.
is he thinking about it?
I mean, if you're mono white, I guess it's
Path
good,
to
but
Redemption. The thing is, look, you're
I
high
don't
on
think he has that
whoa,
much
whoa,
green.
whoa, no.
He
You're
might.
gonna take Path
Is
to
he
Redemption.
thinking about going mono
He's
white?
got green cards. I
yeah,
don't,
I don't
think
think he
he
has a lot of green cards.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, well,
could
you know
be-
what?
he could
Imagine if he
also-
gets past the second one of
Card,
those,
right?
though.
It
He
is
also
a good
doesn't
card.
have
Many
to
things.
be. He doesn't have to be mono white. He could still play another color.
But Path to Redemption is
Yeah,
one
he could
of
play a
White's best
couple
commons
forests
and
if he has
keeps you
like
more
a green
flexible,
card or
right?
two that he wants to
This doesn't mean
splash.
that you have to
I mean,
draft
his
mono
first
white.
pick was
You
a
can do
green
one or
removal
any other
spell, right?
combination.
So he could
That's
he
a
could
Yeah,
go
risky
like
pick,
allies
I think,
last.
for
he
Javier.
could go like 14-3 or something.
Maybe he's okay if it just makes
13-4.
like 2 or sometimes 3 tokens.
Yeah.
Okay, do you
He
want
got Glider
Yeah, and then you're
Kids
still
here.
making
Yeah,
like,
Glider Kids is,
you
of
know,
course,
3 or 4 off of the
right?
5-minute
And
spell,
now-
which
And
is
he
still
has to
pretty
take that
good.
over Hard,
Mhm.
Right, and then now we're at the point where if it's a close pick.
Wow, his
between
deck
a
is
green or a white
actually
card,
so
he's just gonna
insane.
Take the white card to
It
try to
seems really
maximize out
good.
The number of planes that he plays. Now again, I'm not saying Gather the White Lotus is unplayable in a 10-7 mana base or what have you, but oftentimes
The
you're
weakness
just
of
gonna be
white,
making
lack of
3
removal.
tokens or-
No, I
or
don't think
whatever.
so. White
I
has
just don't think
like
that's stronger
it's like
necessarily
airbending
than Path to
lesson, the
Redemption,
2
which is
mana
a
destroy an
removal
attacking
spell
creature. It
for
has
this combination.
pacifism.
This
Like I don't
another
think
hidden tactics.
I don't think white's
or
lacking
evasion
removal that
tactics,
much.
excuse me.
That's the journey, by the way, that I was talking about. The 2 mana
Yeah,
lay of
a
the
second
land.
copy is okay. You're getting kind of heavy on 5-drops now. You
I
have
don't know what
Gather
that green
White
card
Lane.
is.
You also have an Invasion Tactics. But yeah, you can, like I said, you can
Enters creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. Allies. Oh, that's pretty good. It's like mini overrun
and it's
and
okay
then
there.
permanent
It's still
howling
fun.
mine. That's kind of cool.
I mean, yeah, if you're allies, it's great.
Yeah.
And now we have Toph the Blind Bandit. And
Yeah, his deck seems really, really good. I would definitely be at 1B at his seat right now. I wonder if he has the best draft in the pod, or all these cards just are, everybody's deck is good. Sometimes the power level of like overall the draft is just really good, so it's hard to tell how good a draft deck is.
You can,
Right.
like it dies to most stuff, but like
Yeah, it all depends on like if is he passing good cards along with it, because he's getting a bunch of good cards, but also like
I don't
be cognizant of what he's
think-
passing.
I don't think he's passed anything too insane, but I'm just saying the cards people are taking still could be pretty good before these cards.
This is the issue with taking
Right, yeah.
I just don't know the power level of this draft and like on average. We will
You
see.
can't really play Haru in a 6-forest deck,
I
right?
want to
Like,
say
you
we
kinda
gotta
need to have
get a
an
shrine
split,
watch. I
but
think that
something
might be the
closer,
third
'cause you
shrine
wanna
he's
play this
passed.
card
Oh,
off
it's true. He did
one
pass
turn.
Day of Black
So-
Sun.
so-
Yeah,
and-
that is
and
true. He
look,
did pass
believe
that.
me, I've tried drafting monocolor
You're right.
decks very, very
And he
often.
also-
Which is unfortunate because he's
You
gonna have to play
often
against
end up
that.
3 or 4
Right,
playable short,
yeah.
and it just
And
doesn't
he also
work out
passed
exactly the way that you
Swampy
want.
Foggy Visions.
They're very
Not that I know
good,
that
and they
that
perform
card isn't
really well in this
necessarily
format
insane,
because
but
of those payoffs. You know,
worth
typically,
to note.
you get some benefits from playing.
I hope there's a
monocolor
shrine
deck,
drafter.
like you can
I'm
play
pretty sure
one
he's
through
seen like
land,
3
your opponents
shrines.
never have any
That
mana
card's dog
issues,
shit.
that's
Alright, fair
why
enough.
fatigue, but the total power level.
2
usually
Avatar's
does
Wrath.
Suffer in this set. You actually do get paid
Yeah,
off.
that card is
Think about-
unplayable,
think
actually.
about
Yeah, you need a
those
bunch of
close
stuff with
to flip
haste.
around
That wouldn't
type
work.
card.
Never
Oh,
mind.
the Foggy
You actually
Swamp?
get paid
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
a pretty big
Yeah.
water strike
Seems
drop
tough
in
to
there for
utilize.
Javier.
Yeah.
Very good in
Well,
this deck.
Yeah, that's
these
one of
four
those,
need
like,
to
constructed
hit
only.
white cards. Here's the issue, though, Marshall. This is a format where this pot is completely stacked.
Oh, he's not taking pillar launch. Interesting. He's
So
actually
has
He
one
hate
already,
drafted.
maybe, yeah.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
trap.
And
Oh,
it's-
is
we're
the
at
trap the
point
-5,
where
-3? I
it's
think
no
it is.
secret that white is one of the
Did
best
somebody
cards.
say that
You
there were
really can
2
just
Avatar's
put a bunch
Wraths?
of good white commons to go into your deck.
Is that what you say, Benjay?
In which
2
case you have to
Avatar's
ask
Wraths?
yourself, are you going to
We haven't
end
seen any
up
Avatar's
with
Wrath.
23
Yeah.
playable cards in that color?
We
It's gonna
haven't.
be really, really hard.
Yeah, so then
He
I guess
passed
the
it?
question is
No,
just
no, he did
how
not.
far can he push his mana base over?
So 1. Oh,
if
I
he
didn't see that.
doesn't end up playing
When did he
mono?
pass? I
Yes,
guess it
one
must have been
week
super early. Was it
Yeah,
in the
I
same
don't know.
pack as a
I mean,
Coda or something?
Gather the
Oh,
White Lotus
it
is
might have been
still
when he
really
took the
playable
jailer.
card.
Like,
Okay.
where's the cutoff in
Mm.
your mind? Like, if it's
I missed
5
that.
mana for 2 allies,
I
for
definitely
one,
missed
that's
that.
not quite
Okay.
there,
That's
right?
not good.
Is 3?
I think 3 is okay because
Three's
you get the
okay.
scry and you want to go wide.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
it's
back 2,
fine.
back 2. So yeah.
But again,
picked-
at that
yeah.
point, you're asking yourself if
P2,
this is getting you
P2.
2.5 tokens.
How
on
good? I
average,
wonder how good
is that
Avatar's
better than
Wrath
just
is
Path of Redemption
in
your
limited. It's
deck,
probably
or
still
kind of
decent.
Carve
I
out
mean,
aggro
Path of
deck.
Redemption gets you 1 token.
Gets you one
It seems
token for 5
insane.
mana. It
Seems
does,
insane.
and it kills something.
And it kind of does something else in
It's
between.
not a
yeah.
rare, right?
No,
It's
my
uncommon.
gut would
No, it is
tell
a
me
rare.
that your win rate would be higher with the Path of
Avatar's Wrath? Yeah,
Redemption,
it's definitely a rare.
But there is a
C-
side,
minus
of course,
on
right,
17
where, like,
lands.
if you do end up,
Well, I mean,
say,
you know,
mono
I
white
passed
or
high
really
school
close
with a
to
C
it,
minus,
then
so
it's definitely
can't be
better
that bad.
Right.
to have.
And
Yeah.
and
So
certainly
Wrath
this
is
draft,
medium.
In pack 2,
I thought that there was a Wrath
he did get a late wild
effect that
card
is not a
which is
rare
pretty
in this
nice.
format.
And that late
Maybe
card
I
indicated
guess
that
it's
there
not
was
Avatar's
a
Wrath, but
green-white ally pair. Usually people, I think if you kind of were ranking it blue.
Yeah,
white,
that's a
and
good
red
point.
white
It's
are the
like
ones that
it
tend
could
to perform a
be
little bit
it
better, so
like if you're
nobody
playing
targeting green-white
if you're playing a
allies,
game
but
that
still,
lasts a lot
I
longer,
don't
I could
know
see
that
it
Javier's
being
going to have enough here
a card that you
for
kind of
dedicated
can't
mono
really
white
afford to
deck, so
cast,
we'll
especially
kinda
if your
see
opponent
how
has a lot of
pack
ETB
two
stuff.
goes here.
Yeah, then
So.
the question becomes,
Right.
you know, how
that's true.
Yeah,
But if
I
I
can see
mean,
it.
but you can also have a lot of ETB stuff yourself.
gather the white
Right,
card
yeah.
in your
Yeah.
profile. I mean, like I
And
said,
allies
I'm
typically
with you,
do.
You know, it's right on that razor.
But
edge where
I guess it
if you
depends.
get to 11
Yeah,
plans,
yeah, I could see
Yeah,
it being really good, but
right? If you
situationally.
10, are you playing it? Probably at this table, yeah.
Yeah, isn't
The
there
thing is
there's
with
an
other
uncommon
tokens?
one, right?
The thing is,
It's
keep
like
in mind
Yeah.
that
4
after that
mana,
one, he
each
had
player
roughly about 8
chooses
color
was it like
combinations.
4
They
power
were
of
still
creatures, then
green
sacks the
and white
rest?
Oh, yeah, that's what it
Something like
is.
that.
Okay, yeah, that's the card I was
One thing,
thinking.
wait,
That was the
I had
uncommon.
4 playable white cards in pack
Which
one.
is pretty crazy to have an
I know your first
uncommon.
4 picks in pack 2 are
like
white.
Wrath.
Maybe there's a dream there, but it's
I
gonna
guess
be
It is kind of
pretty
weird,
tough.
yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting because if you do end up playing,
I assume
green,
that one's
it
a lot harder to
restricts the
utilize.
Type
Yeah.
of green cards
Like
that
that
you
one's
can
probably
play,
more
right? you
like it's
mentioned
probably a good
Haru,
sideboard card.
That's
but-
exactly what you don't.
Ooh,
All right,
I know what that
Patrick
card
picked
does.
one. Is that the Earth King?
Wow, this
Wow.
Earth King's gotta be
loaded, by the
good.
way. He
Also
can-
an ally, by the
Path
way.
of Redemption.
and an Azula.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course he's not going to be able to take
Yeah.
it, but he passed a sweeper and an Azula different direction.
Extreme
And those
close
are
up.
cards
I
he
feel
needs
like
to be
did we
mindful
have to
of
zoom
there.
in that
But
far?
whatever.
Earth
he picked
King.
up
So
the
people can read
Earth
what the
King.
cards
That's
do,
like
I
one of
guess.
the best rares he
Yeah,
could
that's
get
fair.
in
No, I
his
get it, I
color
get it.
pair.
One of the
Yeah, that card
I don't
is
know how this is even
absolute
possible.
slam
Well,
dunk
one of the
value.
drafts that I
Javier
did
just
on
kinda
Arena,
looking
I
at all
opened
the cards
4 rares in the same bag.
Iroh's demonstration, accumulated wisdom.
Yeah, this
apparently it's like
lessons, but
this pack is really
I
good.
don't know.
Phenomenal here.
Bonus slot,
big
foil. I don't know, man. I think there's a way.
That's
but
not going to happen now, I would say. But I will.
I don't understand. Sometimes I just don't understand the pack distribution and like what replaces what. Oh, that's a bonus sheet card.
Anytime you cast it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you can still
Clone Legion.
just play only your best expensive green cards and your removal effects, and do.
It costs 9 mana and is double blue, so I don't think he's gonna take it. But
You get razor rings things there.
Yeah, this one's a little bit
Rocky
underwhelming.
Rebuke.
There's a Razor Rings.
Take it for the artwork.
Raucous Audience, but maybe
Raucous Audience.
maybe don't want to play the Raucous Audience
Razor
here
Rings
just because
is good,
you don't want to
I
play that
guess.
thing on turn
And then
two.
there's
It's
this
fairly
thing.
weak pack, and
None
it
of those
looks
cards are
fast.
very good. I mean, I guess one of them is a lesson, but
But there's really not that many spots in a deck like
No.
this for a card like
this
that.
is a
In
pretty
fact,
big,
probably
pretty
zero.
weak pick
There's
too.
no
But
self-mill or anything. It is a good value card. It is a 2-for-1 when
It
the
is.
games go
The lesson
long.
is the
Green
regrowth,
White doesn't
right?
have
It's
a
like
lot of
return
ways
to
get
permanent.
card advantage.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna take it. You know,
it's a pretty weak pack.
it does check that box where if
Tight.
you want that one slot for the card advantage, because yeah, you know, you're very much at the mercy of your top of your library at some point with decks like this. So it is nice to have that.
Ooh.
Katara the Fearless. But I guess
Yeah.
if you're trying to go
No, but he
as
doesn't
close
have.
to white as
it's
possible,
almost no
Yeah, it's
fixing,
kinda hard,
right?
right?
He doesn't have any mana.
He doesn't have a lot of
There's no
fixing,
green
and
white
he's trying to
land,
play
green
the
white
Gather
land
the
in
White
his
Lotus.
pool.
Yeah.
And you know, Kyoshi Battlefan.
Because
is
I
a
think
very
I don't
strong
remember him
serviceable
taking the
2-mana
Aang's
play.
Journey.
Yeah.
2 mana, make a 2/1 ally, and
He's
I
thinking
even
about it
found
though. I
moving
mean, it's a
around
good
the
card.
even sometimes
He has,
I
he
mean,
has a decent amount of
so it
triggers.
does.
He doesn't
That's
even
probably what we
have
should be looking to take
anything
here,
to
another just
take
solid
instead,
2-mana
right? That like he
deck.
actually wants in
Yeah,
his deck.
Katara just seems like a step too far. I mean, it
Probably
is
not a ton,
amazing
no.
in
It's
this deck.
ambitious.
Like
Wow,
Earthbending
it's
Lesson
Lesson,
doesn't.
but
No way.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Whoa.
I'm just saying,
yeah,
just
it's not
because he
bad.
took
All
it,
right, so
it doesn't
now
mean it's going to
we're-
make
you
his
know,
deck.
By the way,
This is a you can't have both,
hey,
right?
well, if you have
Like,
this in play and you
Yeah, the
play
fan's
Earth,
okay.
you get 2 4/4s, right?
you
the
totally
2-mana
do.
equipment.
And you get all the counters on an
But, like,
avatar.
he's
You
just
get
not-
double triggers off the jailer. Like, it's nuts.
I know, but he's just not set up to cast the card
No,
at
not at
all.
all. Not at all.
Wow. Okay.
I don't like basically to me.
Badger
you
Mole, isn't that card
can
like
go
70
for
bucks? He should
Katara
take
if you
that.
want to try to get some late mana fixing here in pack 3, or you can go for Gather the White Lotus. But there is no way you can have both of those
Yeah,
cards
you-
in your
Does
deck.
it keep what you
You
draft?
can't do both. You can't do both, and this is where you go, man. I wish I took the pacifism if I want to try to play. The
Wrong
Katara,
Badger.
because
No, that
it's
looks.
just
I mean, it
needle
says
sword.
Badger
I
Mole
don't
on the
know
card.
why.
It can't be the
Why
wrong
would you
one.
still-
It's
It
not
is keep-
possible.
It is take
I think he
keep
was
what you
just
draft.
a bit there.
Oh hell yeah, we play
Yeah.
for keeps.
But Water
Yeah.
Tribe Captain's very good in his deck as well. Remember, he is playing a go wide.
I mean, there's no foil
strategy where
Tarmogoyf in
he
the
wants
packs,
these
but
ways to pump up his team.
Mhm.
He already has 2 copies of Impatient Tactics, and there's another somehow.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna ever play a third copy. So maybe you just take the Raucous Audience, just if you feel like you want to curve out.
You
But
mean
it-
the Human Citizen?
It's not. Yeah,
It
is
would have
not
been
an
pretty
ally,
funny
but
if
it's still
somebody
a
like
solid card,
It is
right?
a good
Javier
card.
Play
like
that
back
turn
would
2,
pick
play
one
that
open to
Earth King
foil
turn
Badger
3.
Mocha.
That's a really, really strong start.
But again, it goes.
I mean, I
into
assume
that
it's good and
category
limited, too, like-
Oh, it's got to
I
be
assume that
insane.
card has to be insane,
At
right?
this
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
maybe
I mean, it's-
Javier's shifting gears and
It's
going,
probably not as
"Look, that was a
busted because you
wasted
can't
card,
find
and
like
I
a bunch of
got that
other
system. That's
mana
fine. You know
creatures.
what? Maybe I
They
should
do
just play a
exist,
green-white strategy
but
Right.
and see if I can
Well, yeah, there's all
splash
there's all the
card.
earthbending
enough.
too. So if you just play
Oh,
it
yeah.
in an earthbending
Again,
deck, then
we did say you can't have
True,
both.
true.
But you
I mean,
can
yeah,
have
it's
one or
got to
the
be
other.
pretty
Right,
busted.
right.
Maybe not
And
like a
there is
bomb
Rumble
like
Arena
United
that
Front,
does
but
allow you to
man.
certainly a card
splash
you want in your green deck.
Katara.
I just
So, and there's nothing really strong in this pack, so it looks like Javier opting to take the Rumble Arena. Really nice interaction with Earthbending, by the way. Not a ton in Javier's deck. I know he has a Haru, but if you Earthbend onto the Rumble Arena, trade with something, comes back, you get to scry again.
I'm pretty sure his deck is just going to be very, very heavy white, splash green. Not playing Katara. He's not going to mess around with
Sun
anything.
Warriors, no, it's probably just another water
Here's the
type.
Journey.
Ooh, there is
Did he end up
Ancient
taking the
Journey.
Katara?
See,
this is like
He
a
did,
little
he did.
insight into his
Because he could take the
mind,
Journey
right?
and then
Like,
try to play the
okay,
Katara.
So now
Yeah.
I'm thinking he
Alright.
wants to play the Katara.
Yeah, you're
But
playing-
how-
you
how
can
I
play
think that's
the
his
Journey there
first
because the
Journey.
Water Tribe
Yeah,
Captain
how
is
good
a
is the Katara going to
perfect
be in his deck?
serviceable 3-mana card that you're just almost always
It's
gonna
pretty
play. You
sick with
almost
the
never
2
cut that
jailers,
card,
right?
so
You just
looks
jailer
like
2
Oh,
things.
yeah,
has
2
his
jailers,
eyes
that's true.
on playing Katara
And
here.
I
and the
get
Earth
it.
King.
Like if
Yeah.
you've ever had Katara on the
Yeah, the
battlefield
Earth
in
King
your
too.
allies deck, it
Oh
is
yeah, he definitely
No,
wants
it's
to play it
usually
if he
sits in
can.
my hand and I don't have the item.
Okay, yeah.
That's what happens.
And I'm sure there's
All
like
my
more
opponents play it on
incidental
turn 3 with natural mana.
totally.
Incidental
isn't that
stuff.
just what happens?
That's how it's supposed to go.
No respect
Paul.
for the game.
No.
Yeah, Earth King Katara just
It
wins.
is
I mean,
the
that does
triggers get
require
hard
3
back
different
back.
colors though on
Yeah.
turn 3 or whatever, but
I'm
maybe
really
he can
curious to
do
see
it.
how
It's possible.
Javier constructs this deck because he really does have a choice. Like you could try to go heavy white and gather the Grand Lotus, or you can submit a bit more.
So
to
are we gonna
being,
see him
you know, just
actually
straight
build
up
his deck, or are we just going to be shown
probably have to
the options and just see? And like the first round, we get to see what he's playing.
I think it's pre-recorded, so I'm pretty sure they'll like he'll just build his deck and then they'll just immediately go to round one.
Oh, that's actually
they'll probably like show the deck list.
Huge improvement. Yeah, that's pretty big. So we don't have to wait like 30 minutes now.
Because I'm pretty sure Worlds started 3 hours ago. Because I want to say the start time of the event was like 9 a.m. local, which would have been 12 p.m.
Black cards
Eastern.
too.
So
But
I think it started
also
about 2 hours
Azula
ago.
and the sweeper.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so these packs are actually going to Marcio, right? But
But what are you
did not
asking,
pass him the
Stinu?
sweeper.
Why do we even call this World Championship? As more than half the countries
That
where the
card
player
has
they
proven
play
to
are not
be
even
a
there.
borderline liability.
It's got a lot of words, but it doesn't actually do
Uh,
Invasion
so,
tactics.
yeah.
This is like
Right.
did come
the
back.
the World
He will
Championship,
be
not the
running
World
three of
Magic
them, I would
Cup.
assume, but
There's nothing to
he
do
may
with
may
countries.
well run one or even
Just
two.
whoever
How
qualifies
the
is
build ends up.
like if you're a competitor that qualified, then
I mean, just look like
Your
outside
competitor
of course,
qualified.
the Earth King. I mean, just look at he got one white card in this entire pack.
Yeah, there's not like a specific
right.
number of
Holy
So
representation from
it
each
was a
country.
water
It's
card
just
cap.
kind of like
Yeah, it's not
you know,
like the
total
Olympics.
number of match points, Pro Tour winners, right? Exactly.
White
Yeah.
is
it's
widely
it's
considered
more
to be the
it's
best
it's
color
more like the
because it's also
playoffs.
the deepest, right?
For
Yeah,
sure.
that's a
You
good way to put it.
see a fourth pick Jung's Deserters or a fifth pick Razor Wings. That doesn't necessarily mean white's open. It just
Yeah.
means there was a bunch of white cards in the packs, and
Yeah,
everybody
they
was
used
just
to have
taking
what
it,
was
and all
it?
of
I
a
think it was
sudden,
the
in
national
pack three,
championships,
when
right? And
there's
then the
only one
national
World-
white card that
championships.
the World
exists in
Magic
the
Cup.
pack, somebody takes it, and then you just
Yeah,
put it
World
in
Magic
there
Cup.
and you
That's what
put
it
it in.
was,
Right.
and they would pick like
Uh,
a team from each
what do you
nation.
think overall?
Yeah, one
Well,
sec,
I
I'll be
think
right back.
the fact that he was able to get the Earth King and also the Hakoda with the, couple of good effects. I think he has a solid deck here. Curious to see how he actually ends up. Though.
All right, so no
there is
Katara.
Gather the White Lotus.
Decided
Okay.
not
There
to
is
splash
no
that.
Katara.
He has
He is running.
Yeah,
the
just
Haru.
10 planes.
Okay.
Wow, that takes
2
up a
Jailer,
valuable
Earth King,
slot in the
Hakoda,
deck with
Master,
Gather the White
2
Lotus in it. I'm
Tactics, Gather.
surprised.
Yeah,
I
10,
feel
6,
that Rumble
1.
Arena should almost 100% be a forest.
Lesson, footwork.
He's got
His deck,
two
looks-
green
his deck
two-drops
looks
that he
good.
wants to play on
Decent
turn
curve.
two.
How much
Couple of bombs.
removal? How much removal does he have?
But look,
Just the
Okay.
jailers
he's got
and
Razor Rings,
the fight.
Rebuke. Is it Razor Rings, Rebuke, Airbending Lesson, Allies at Last, and then the 2 Jailers.
Okay.
You have some
Yep.
a lot of
Yeah, his
power
deck looks good.
between the Earth Kingdom Jailers, the Earth King, and the Hakoda. There is something here, but definitely missing a little bit just because it looks like white was somewhat contested towards the end of
That's
that.
right. He just kind of had to make some concessions by getting. I mean, he is playing the true ancestry. The Raucous Audience, the Haru, all made it in as well. Also a saber-tooth moose lion. So
Yeah,
maybe
top end.
that's his forest that he's considering for that spot. Anyway, solid deck though. Again, grading on a curve for the World Championship. This is a thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
No, absolutely.
Definitely.
Look, Javier can easily just curve out.
Yeah, his
get
deck
a
looks
little bit of
decent.
value,
I mean, you
has
can't
good
ask for a ton
interaction,
more.
has actually
Good
a
curve,
lot of
couple of
interaction,
bombs,
especially
good enough
when you
removal
consider the two copies
spells.
of that Earth Kingdom Jailer as
Seems
well.
good.
So you
Yeah.
can get a really nice
Again,
deck
this is the
curve
type of
with
question like
a couple
how
of
good
bombs
is
there as
everybody
well.
else's
So,
deck?
if he
Because this
draws
does look
the
good,
right combination of things,
but it could be
I don't
average.
think there's nothing wrong with that.
This ended
Um,
up being a little closer
compared to
the
everybody else.
mid-range
Who
than
knows?
it looked like maybe after
Right,
the
yeah.
first pack.
Yeah, depending on the
But,
power level of
he has the
everything
big
else.
It does seem pretty strong. Like he's got a lot of
You do
uncommons,
not need
good
that much
uncommons,
of a board to
and
have that
some
come down and
rares
do
too.
serious work for you.
Yeah, he's Coda and the Earth King, double
Yeah,
Earth
I like the
Kingdom
deck.
Jailer.
Not too bad.
It's a lot of uncommons.
All right, well, we're going to take a short break here.
We shall
from
see.
L2.
Standard deck lists are
We're,
not quite available
oh
yet.
my,
They're going to be
look at that,
available
Paul.
after
Javier
the
Dominguez
before the
versus-
4th round of the
Oh,
tournament. So that's will be the first round of
We had
constructed.
the rematch from the end of the finals last World Championship. We'll be back
Wait,
with
when?
more right after this.
In an,
After round 3. So after they
Oh,
finish
okay.
the draft, and they'll make
Okay.
deck lists live.
gotcha.
But they don't wait. They gotta wait until after the draft.
Mhm. Oh, 2 minutes only. It used to be like 30 minutes.
Well, yeah, that's like that's the beauty of doing the pre-recorded,
Yeah, I
because
know, I
they're
think
on a
it's-
2-hour delay. Like
it's
there's
great.
so much less downtime.
Yeah, it's really good for viewership
Yes.
and for the viewing member. Why don't they release lists earlier? They want people to focus on limited.
I think it's also because it's open deck lists.
Well, it wouldn't matter. It would still be fair if it's all revealed at the same time.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Maybe they for strategical reasons, don't want. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I
I
mean,
guess you're right. I guess there's no.
I think they just want people to focus on limited. There's nothing to do, and then otherwise people are gonna go like, all right, here are the lists. I'm just gonna come back in 3 hours.
Right. Yeah. That's all I care about. All right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Also feels like they struggle with limited viewership compared to constructed. So
What are my thoughts on the standard meta share? I don't know if you share the same opinion, but that's definitely not what I expected. I expected
No.
the amount of Simic is very, very low to what I expected. And Otters is definitely was definitely a curveball for me. I didn't anticipate a lot of people playing Otters.
I basically thought that the percentage that Otters right now is what Simic was supposed to be. Like I thought it was gonna be very like the most played deck was gonna be Simic or Oberoid. Different variations of it, but all the same, same strategy of Cub Elf or Oberoid, Tivar, maybe some with Nature's Rhythm, maybe some with more Ram creatures, but yeah, I did not expect Teamer Otters at all. I actually don't even think it's that good. Like, I still kind of stand by it that it's a bit weak.
I haven't tried it myself with Badgermole Cub. I have to imagine Cub like makes the deck at least a little bit better.
Yeah.
As our world championship competitors, and Paul.
But it doesn't play a Roboroid.
Kind of a crazy.
That is true.
Like,
the way that
how are you?
Maybe they should.
Well, maybe
they should just like mix the Simic deck in the Otters deck.
Yeah, you could, but then your 3-color deck, like it seems like it is less explosive because you don't have a Roboroid and you don't have really great removal besides Torch. I don't know.
He's actually playing against.
Well, I'm very curious, and I don't know like how much of this matchup you've played, but as far as like just how the matchup goes between the Lessons deck and the Simic deck, like I played a decent amount of both of those decks, but in terms of like the matchup specifically, I haven't played that matchup a ton. But I mean, I got to imagine the ASIC players probably assume they have a good matchup or something.
Yeah, so I played a version when I played a lot of Visit Lessons. I played 3 power classes in the main, and it was pretty good. But if you don't draw power classm on the draw, and they have a good if they have a good draw, like you easily can just lose. Because you just have to deal with everything. You can't leave up mana for a Roboroid forever. Because if they go, Innkeeper's Talent is also a huge problem. So I don't know. It's
Yeah, and I guess you're also playing Firebending Lesson. You're playing Firebending Lesson over Torch, which means you have less answers to Ouroboros.
Yeah, and you just have less answers to 3 toughness creatures. Period.
Right. Yeah, it's like the techniques are doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, like if your opponent just plays like a 3 toughness creature, like a Keen-Eyed Curator, for example, its cards are really good against you. Beastbinder. There's also different versions of Is It Lessons. So
yeah, there's like Prowess, Tolarian Terror, and then Artist Talent, Monument to Endurance.
Yeah, I would think
I'm guessing there's not a lot of Tolarian Terrors this weekend.
No, I don't think so, yeah. Okay.
He has Unagi and Legend?
Yeah, see, I mean, this is what I'm saying, like, people's decks might end up being better than Javier's.
Damn, this deck looks good.
Yep, this deck looks really good. Isn't this just like the perfect deck that you're looking for? Just like blue-red, you have a ton of interaction. Are they playing against each other?
They are, yeah. Which is awesome. This is a sick round with
Yeah, it is.
Into the first round here, Paul. It's just wild to think back to last year, and it's like we got to see their last match.
I'm telling you guys, the featured drafter is cursed.
As the end of that.
I believe it.
And now we're gonna end this season with these 2 players.
It's possible.
In the opening round. And
yeah, that is a good point. Marcio does not have any copies of Accumulate Wisdom.
Kind of ease our way into day 1. A lot can happen. There's a whole like it starts now. Like these matches are extremely important.
Oh man, I wish Untapped worked for these cards.
I imagine. I'm pretty sure they have live software like for Commander games that does that. It's like Spell Table or something. You can hover over the cards, but
Unagi of Kyoshi Island as well. You see the players trading.
It would be kind of cool for them to implement something like that on a live broadcast.
Yeah. So Marcio has Unagi already in hand in the 5th land and Unagi, so
he has Legend too. He could just go curve legend into Unagi.
Yeah, he's going to.
I know, that's
and
pretty
he's
fair.
Probably gonna win.
Yeah,
Seems pretty fair.
Holy, he has Sokka too. Yeah, he does have Sokka. Not the same Sokka, but
This is Marcio saying, "I want 1 damage off of you."
And he gets it through every point of damage, and this is why.
And he's
That was a sick attack.
Boom, Legend of Kuruk. And look at Javier.
Yeah, he knows.
Could have blocked and held it off,
You
but
played a rare.
that's unbelievable.
I was gonna say it's like Javier. I don't know if they had. I don't know if they have open deck lists for draft, but
I think they do. I mean, they use at least they used to. I would assume it's a yes.
When he saw Legend of Kuruk come down, and that's
Yeah,
because
nice.
he knows that his
Killer.
win percentage just plummeted. Although
Do you think that attack was good?
Bleeding here, it's a 2-for-1 for another.
Marcio's attack?
Yeah, so the Firebender, if he does block, he has to basically waste his turn just trading.
yeah,
right?
he has to spend 4 mana into it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of fine.
hate it.
I think that attack's fine.
I hate it.
Well, it's like, I mean, even if you have to time lock yourself, like say you have to time lock yourself to trade the 1-drop for the 3-drop,
Mhm.
like his follow up is still, you know, empty board. You can just still play Unagi the next turn. You know, it's like it didn't seem like it was that bad.
It's 1 damage though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's true. It is only 1 damage.
It's to me, it was like your curve was Legend of Kuruk into Unagi, and you could potentially take your turn off, trading up a little bit, but like your curve, you're destroying your curve. Wow, this is pretty bad for Javier.
Gather for 2.
Yeah,
3 forests. That's rough, buddy.
yeah, he's playing 10 and 6.
And it ain't
Yeah.
much.
Look at kind of Marcio feigning weakness a little there with his face, like.
You think Javier assumes he has the Unagi? He's
I
looking at
think
him. He's
he
like,
knows.
No attacks.
He knows.
Oh, this is so many.
Lost days. That one's the
It's
this one on the top.
Yeah,
This game is pretty over.
Buried here, and you know it's tough because these curve out green-white decks, like they're not known for comebacks.
And yeah, and Javier does know about it, so they are playing deck
You
lists.
want to play to the.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Snoop Dogg!
3 act. 3
It's not as loud, guys.
Legend of Kuruk.
What, the sub notification?
Yeah, I got another sub, which thank you, by the way, but no, it's not as loud. It is still loud, but not as loud. Yeah, Snoop Dogg is just screaming.
Right, exactly.
Somebody, chat saying it's still loud.
Oh my god. Turn it down to like 20.
Yeah, and when that thing flips, I mean,
I turned mine down to like 25 volume in the Streamlabs things.
Yeah, it's at 17 right now.
It has the
Everybody's spam shot is just Snoop Dogg before he turns it down.
Oh, I may not have saved it. That's what it was. Okay, I need one more subscriber to tell me if I saved it now and if it's fixed. It's just as loud. Yeah, I didn't save the settings. Now it should be good. I promise.
Now he needs another sub chat. Come on.
That's rough spot.
Now it's at 16. It was at 50. Now it's at 16. So it's gonna be a big difference.
If you just think, well, Javier's already playing around this Unagi or something, just gonna use that mana possibly to just like attack and then flash into Unagi with the mana.
This is another spot, you know, where Marcio is just gonna be maximally efficient here.
We just slam Ko if we were Marcio. I mean, Marcio can just do whatever he wants here. He is.
Yeah, he just has like this amount of unbeatable balls. Snoop Dogg.
Okay.
There. Just start casting.
Less loud now?
Imagine. Yeah, he's on it. Just imagine it limited, like casting Unagi and triggering your flipped Kuruk.
Ridiculous.
Like, what are you
Just
supposed to do about that?
no, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
There's
There's just nothing.
Never even had to play it.
Didn't have to. Don't have to. I mean, Legend of Kuruk is just one of the best rares. If that thing stays
Just
in
curving
play,
like mythic rare into rare. Oh no, hold on. I was going to do something, then I did something
That was
else.
a beating. Holy smokes. The revenge of Marcio is well underway here.
But Marcio keeping a fairly slow hand here could get punished here. Javier does have a great curve, as you can see. Turn 2 Compassionate Healer into turn 3 Avatar Enthusiast with Hakoda if you can find a land.
Okay, I promise it's good now. I need one more sub. I think it's good now.
Snoop Dogg.
Forecasting fortune teller.
Now it should be
off
better.
The top on turn 2 here for Marcio.
All right, now as long
Okay,
as
thank
Marcio
you.
does not draw both of his mythic rares, we'll be okay. Well, there is one in hand, so.
actually totally fine.
Yeah.
Javier basically will bottom anything that's not a land here. It looks like it's one of his better cards. I think that's an Allies at Last.
I'll turn it down even more.
Oh, actually chooses.
I mean,
to keep it
Javier's hand
here.
is
Okay,
really
it
good if
is
we can draw lands.
extremely-
He
one
can
of
go
Chad's
Hakoda
cards
into
actually on his
Lotus.
deck, so using that as an interactive spell.
Yeah. Hakoda is really good. Lotus in with how many planes? Just 2 planes right now if he needs to draw 2 more.
Yeah.
Airbending Lesson.
Allies at Last.
Yeah, I don't know. Marcio's hand is good too, though.
Yeah, but Javier does have.
Oh, did he scry? I wonder if did he scry the Allies at Last to the top?
Allies at Last for 1 mana.
I'm
If you want to
curious.
be super aggro, you can just use Allies at Last to get the forecasting fortune teller off the battlefield.
If that's the case,
and get
that's
him
a
in
little
attack
surprising.
this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he did keep it. He did.
Interesting.
Because
Because he knew he was going to miss a land drop this turn. I guess it's
He
fine.
does have
It is-
Airbending
it's like
Lesson to draw a card.
Right.
And
Yeah,
you've
so
got
this is a good
airbending
double
lesson to
spell
get another
turn.
blocker out of the way, and I think
So
that's
one
kind of
here-
the strategy.
I do too.
Green-white.
Especially because of what happened in game 1. It's like, well, if he untaps
Here.
at 20, you just don't attack this turn, or you get in for a couple of points, and then he plays a Legend of Kuruk again, which, by the way, he will. He has it in his hand.
Oh, and I guess he doesn't even need to cast.
Yeah, and then
Allies
now
at
he
Last
just has 2
with the
3-power
power 3/3, so Marcio
creatures.
just doesn't have
No
to
good
bluff,
blocks
he
from
kinda
Marcio, and
just
then he can
has
save
to
the Allies at Last for
advantage
one of the
yourself.
bombs.
Yeah, and he
Okay.
gets to scry
Okay.
again too, so he'll
Because
probably
now-
he's
This is
probably
not
not too
bad.
worried. He's probably not too worried about drawing lands.
He can do it, and he
Yeah,
may
this
be
is
able to
okay.
dig himself out, but
Yeah.
as you
I mean,
mentioned, if
Marcio
you're
can slam
behind
Kuruk,
significantly
but
on board, it
as good as
hurts.
that card
Yeah,
is,
look,
it does
he
take a
just
little bit of
taps out
time.
like a Zuko here.
Mhm.
That's
Also,
right.
I mean, it becomes a 4/3, and the 1/1s
Turn Allies at Last.
are
Oh, yeah.
Get the Zuko
not
out
that
of the way,
relevant
just
unless you're
for
trying to
Yeah, they
attack.
can't block.
6 points of damage
Yeah,
back.
well, I mean, there are no spirits, right?
And I think Marcio is under pressure here. I
Not that I'm
wouldn't be
aware of. I don't
surprised
think so.
if
I
he
think all
just
the
plays out
allies
Zuko
are
just
not
to kinda
Okay.
spirits,
slow Javier down.
or at least the one in play. The ones in play.
If you play
Mhm.
Legend of Kuruk here, you are setting yourself.
That
up
one
to
looks
take
like a
so
human
much
rebel
damage.
ally. I don't know.
Maybe it's not very good.
Maybe not.
Okay,
Yeah, Legend of Kuruk.
Go for
He's
it.
going for it.
So this is both players kind of swinging for the fences, right?
They are
Javier
allies in
applying
spirit,
maximum
yes.
Pressure, and Marcio taking
There you
the
go.
highest upside long-term game plan that he can.
Right.
UA,
And
you
I
his
think
only
it's
spirit
gonna
ally.
be
Okay.
beating this turn.
Yeah, it's going to be a good amount of damage. Javier did scry something.
Boomy
really
Bash,
really
Giant
low.
Koi. Okay.
Land number 4 here to just slam Hakoda Selfless Commander onto the
Oh, he's
battlefield.
thinking about casting it now.
Look at
Hmm.
this.
Wow.
This is,
Okay.
again, maximum aggression now
All right.
from Javi.
I guess this kind of makes
So
sense
he's
if
gonna kill a
he,
blocker
because I
and
think he
he's
bottomed last turn,
fertilizing.
right? But
He did bottom, and also if he draws an untapped land, he just wants to play a Coda. And if he draws another untapped land, he wants to play the Gather. So-
I almost wonder if he just goes allies kill a thing, and then if he bricks on land, just airbends the 1/3 and gets
He
in
might.
for.
Yeah, he
Gets
might
in
do
for
that
7.
if he misses. He also draws a card, draws a final land.
Sure.
Unless he has a better turn 3 play, which seems like he does.
This is still
Yeah,
all
this is
one.
Yeah, this is still
Marcio
a
turn
needs to
clock.
find an
Yeah, this is
interactive
still
spell
fine.
here
And
off
he did.
of
He,
the legend.
he found Boomy Bash with
Okay.
the
Yeah.
first
I mean,
one.
airbending lesson would only prevent 2 damage there.
And if you kill
Or
the-
deal
No.
2 extra
the
damage.
enthusiast, you're still
Gonna say,
just
did we
facing
scry?
so much damage
He
here.
did not scry.
Please tell
But-
me we
but
scryed.
To be no, we didn't scry, but
Yeah, okay,
but
there's
Marcio
no-
Oh, he
just
did, he did.
snapped.
Enthusiast, but there's a world where he couldn't.
No, I think what happened is that Marcio immediately blocked.
You have to, but
He
it
didn't
is
scry,
an
but he
efficient
wasn't given the
spell.
opportunity to, so he was given.
Right.
So he just went to scry.
Yeah.
I mean, he has
Yeah,
to double
he
spell
kept
this
it on
turn.
top this
He
time.
has to.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Javier can just cast airbending lesson just to get the forecast.
But he didn't scry before blockers, kind of. I mean, there's
Right.
shortcuts, etc. And everyone's tapped out. Doesn't matter.
Boomy
But
Bash is not going to be enough. He's resolving his scry ability. He is going to keep one of those cards, but what is it?
Mm.
Is it like he needs
So he
like a-
can bash,
It's a
but I mean, if he
Firebender
bashes, he doesn't have a
Firebender
good double
Ascension,
spell.
Firebender Ascension.
You can go
it's
like
just a 2-mana 2/2 on this board.
Ascension plus
No.
Firebender, so he can't double spell.
Ascension
And I
plus
think that means
balloon. I
Javier
don't
should
know.
Probably just take this one down.
yeah, his hand
Ascension
is
make a 2/2.
Wow.
his hand is not
What
that
I mean, just
Pedal to
defensive, which is really good for Javier here.
had everything, and this is the
Also, the
power of
Firebending
Legend.
Ascension just
One
the
mana,
token can just get
basically
lessened
whatever
away.
you want.
Yep. Yeah, and I think Boomy Bash only deals 4 if I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken, which means it can't kill the 4/5.
Right.
Or maybe it.
Yeah,
Oh no,
you can
it's
have
it was in the
that
number of
draw
lands
and
controlled.
it's
That's
just
what it
not
is. Okay,
close.
never
Oh,
mind.
it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Right.
I joked around
Yeah.
that the Legend of Kuruk isn't good. It is, of course.
I guess I assume that it deals 4
This is
because
the
usually you
downside
play it
of
on turn 4, and that's
you
when
know,
it deals
there's a
4.
lot of
But
bombs in this
yeah, it's equal to the
format
number of lands
that,
you control.
So he's at
some
7 then.
weakness Where, like, in fact, when you're behind and you play them,
It's 7 right
Is
now.
he just dead?
you're even ahead.
So he can airbend.
Drew lands.
I think it's only 6, right? I think he's 1 short.
Marcio Carvalho has 1 blue mana up. He has the win
2,
here
3.
if Marcio doesn't have Octopus Form. So he's
Or am
I
I
mean, it
miscounting?
looks
Oh,
to
no, it
me
is
like
7.
3,
It
2,
is
and
7.
2, but he does have Marcio does have the form in his deck, so we did see one copy of the form. That's the card that gives hexproof.
Not in the hand.
Right.
Javier doesn't know that.
So he might not
But
go
think
for it
about it.
because his play is so good. Just play a Coda and attack.
The thing is like, if his plan is to airbend the Kuruk, and Marcio has the form, he's probably going to be able to form the Kuruk next turn anyways. So it's almost like, I feel like you're probably going to get got by the form no matter what.
Well, the Kuruk is just a 4/3. So
Yeah.
if you just attack with everything here,
I
and he doesn't have, and he has the form, you just block there, go to 2, play, and then you play Hakoda. The 4/3 is just a 4/3, like it's not even that good. Right?
That does make it a lot harder.
I think
True. Yeah, because the 1/1s can't block.
Yeah, exactly. The 1/1s can't block, so you just have a 4/3, and you play a Coda, it's a 3/5. Plus it has protection from everything.
Yeah, Hakoda makes everything else have protection too. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you just kind of don't need to do this.
Yeah, like there's just no.
Get aggressive.
Yeah, just leave the onus on Marcio here at this point. That's what I would do with that. Even if, I mean, if I know there's no form, obviously, but playing around it. Yeah, he chump blocked too, so he did to go to 3.
Because, I mean, what's the worst case scenario? Marcio goes like 2 spells this turn and makes 2 creatures that can't block. He's still at 3 against 3 lethal attackers, you know?
Right. Well, now it's less lethal attackers, but
So he has what? He has
'Cause he's a
2 3s and 2
3.
2s.
yeah, but he's a 3, not a 2. But still, I mean, yeah, it's a 4/3. A 4/3 is not very strong here.
Or at least 2 creatures,
No,
rather.
it's not great.
Not great, Bob.
To prevent himself from
That's rough, buddy.
dying this turn. And remember, we also know that
It's
Javier
the
does have
quenchiest.
less
Yeah,
hand, too.
-1 creature, whatever
Yeah.
it ends up being. So,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you can-
Javier has this thing in the bag.
You can just cleanly kill the token from the Firebender Ascension if Marcio plays that this turn.
And it feels like
And you don't have to use the airbending lesson yet. You could do it next turn.
is
or on your turn.
limited to 2 spells.
Yeah.
Just 2 spells. He might tap out, actually. He might just go,
Yeah, and then it's GG.
right, Firebender Ascension plus Zuko, right? Just maximize the mana that you have.
Have I seen Avatar, Cobalt? Yeah, I have. I love that show.
Gets in for 3 points of damage.
Because if he
Am I the
does
only
that
person in the
and
world that
that
hasn't
board
watched
state
it?
were to stay intact,
Oh,
it
it's
would
super
actually
good.
be
You should.
really
I mean, I
good.
watched it when I was young.
It's just
Oh,
Like,
trust me,
I
I've
just-
heard a lot of people tell me that I should watch it.
No, no,
I'm not
I
I'm not
watched.
against it or anything, but
I watched it when I was young on just on Nickelodeon, but then I also
Yeah.
watched it like recently, like a few years ago. It's great as an adult and it's great as a kid. It's a really good show.
they're not real as far as board state goes.
All I'm saying is it's not too late.
Airbending lesson, just take it out.
Yep.
It's never too
We
late.
go to game number 3.
No, but some shows are better to watch when you're young and
So
like
if you look at our players, you know,
they don't age well.
Yeah.
reaction, right? In the first one,
Yeah, like
you
if I
saw
tried to
Javier
watch
kinda just
SpongeBob
giving
right
that
now, I
half a
probably
head shake
wouldn't,
going,
you know.
"Well,
Right,
I
right.
don't know what I'm
I
supposed
wouldn't
to do
enjoy it
about
that much.
And Marcio felt how close that one
Although
was
maybe
in
I still would, I don't know.
fashion.
Ooh, Javier keeping
Ooh,
it
double
very...
Are you a big SpongeBob fan?
Plays that turn too. I think he just wins this game,
No,
probably.
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
just like
Just-
that was mostly a troll.
Okay.
That's a double planes
I
I
did. I
think-
mean, I did used to watch a lot of SpongeBob back in the day.
Forest,
Brutal. That's such a huge swing for him.
right?
Remember,
fuck with
he's not
SpongeBob.
playing that many forests in his list because he's trying to get the card in his hand.
All right.
I didn't say okay. Me saying I don't like SpongeBob is a bad way to put it. I'm saying that I don't know if I would like SpongeBob currently at this current age.
Mhm. Yeah, I understand.
You know.
But it was a
Can't
show
just
you
let
liked
stuff take me
growing.
out of context.
It was a show you liked growing up.
Oh, yeah.
Marcio doesn't have a land here.
Okay.
Oh, so he might want to abandon attachments to try to find land.
Yeah, maybe.
Just get rid of the bash.
I'm the #1 fan. Yeah, I actually run the SpongeBob fan club Twitter account.
Oh, didn't know that. Learned something new.
It's my side hustle.
Still crack the clue.
He's got Unagi in hand, but can't cast it.
Yeah, I see. I see
He's
where
thinking
you were going.
about.
You wanted to use
So what
every
is? I
ounce
mean,
of mana
oh,
you
he wants to.
could.
You just go discard the Boomy Bash here, right? Just try to find lands. Like you need lands to cast Unagi, and you kind of want to just double
because
spell into the
also
Ascension this
Firebender
turn.
Ascension
I know he
doesn't
doesn't
do
want to
that
discard the
much.
kill spell, but like,
It has a lot
kind of
range,
have
but
to.
it's effectively a 2-mana.
Yeah.
The other thing that Marcio might
What if he just plays Firebender Ascension?
If he can abandon attachments,
He could also just pop Clue,
and get the Hawk
and then
bigger,
just like
it could
spike
pay
the
off
land
for
off the
Glider
Clue.
Kids,
That's
he has
the
to
high
use
roll
Unagi.
play right there.
He really does not want to miss a land drop here with that Unagi.
That's the
in his
Giga
hand.
Chad high roll play.
Yeah.
That's the balance that he's trying to hit, because it is tempting if you can trade a message.
Yeah, discard
back,
Firebender
Discard
Ascension
Ascension.
seems fine, because if you draw a land, you can just still Clue.
Get rid of the Ascension, and he did
Yeah, that's
find the
fair.
land.
I assume you attack. Yeah.
Javier does have a lot of the like
And then the
O-ring
question
type
is, do you
effects,
crack
like
the
2
Clue
jailers
down
and
to
stuff.
get the
So
damage
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense.
Javier needs a land of Forest here. Oh, Forest!
He hit
such
Forest.
a big.
Well, the
drop.
jailer doesn't
At
hit.
the bottom, that's
Does the
Forest
jailer
is
hit the
huge.
tokens?
He can now just slam the
I
Earth
think it
King
gets
from his
tokens,
hand
doesn't
onto
it?
I thought it was three
Oh, it's
or
3 or
more.
greater. Right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Never
mind, you're right.
It's
It's mana value 3 or more. You're right.
There's the Earth King, but there he does have a forest,
It'll quench ya.
but he has to play around
Javier
Quench here.
perhaps concerned
He
about
doesn't have
that.
to.
Very
He could just
concerned
he
about
could
that.
just slam.
Like,
Oh,
Most
that's
people
why.
slam it.
Yeah, he's
You
thinking
see
about
Marcio's hand,
Quench.
he just slam it.
Yeah.
Totally, but remember.
I mean, I think with
Marcio
Master in
chose
hand, it's
not
like
to
even
crack
if you
the
get
Clue,
quenched and draw a land next
right?
turn, you
So
can
he
still
was
slam the Master.
representing something. It could have
Yeah.
been for extra damage. That
Right.
could matter.
Because
So
if
then
he's
what-
playing around Quench, what's his
It's
play?
just
Like,
the other
I guess he can
option's
go
so much
Audience
weaker,
Pass,
right? Like the only option
Mhm.
is
hold
to
up
block
Allies at
his
last.
Audience.
He's just
Yeah, I
gotta
love
go
it.
for
Jam in.
He does.
He is.
And
He's going for it.
you see his
The
facial
Giga
expression.
Chad
He's
play.
saying, if you got it'll quench you,
Jam
you
it.
got
Fist
me.
pump.
And he is super relieved to find out that that is not the case. If I'm Marcio, I'm tapping the 2 mana when the thing goes on the
Yeah.
stack.
And then he
just
can
to
go
make it
Allies at
two.
last on
when I was
Unagi.
playing Arena. I
Yeah.
just tapped the mana. It's like, oh, you
Okay,
can
all right.
respect that.
Javier's cooking.
It's like fine crack my
Yeah,
So far,
Oh, I forgot to do a prediction.
Alright,
We
we
should
might have
allies on.
this
You say allies on Unagi?
How do you feel about Unagi versus
Allies at last on the.
Yeah, he
Unagi,
has.
right?
He has. If he has a land, right? Yeah.
Oh, but another land
does.
was so
At
big
last.
because allies at last you can now pay
'Cause it has ward 4.
with the
I guess you could-
Oh,
I get-
right. He needed a land there.
So now
No, it has Waterbend 4. So you could have just tapped a creature.
You could just do. Yeah, you could just like not attack with the Earth King
Right.
and then leave. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
as you can
He
see,
didn't. He didn't actually need the land.
board is 4, but it's
What is
a
he
little
asking?
easier. It's wide for.
Probably.
Oh, he's
the,
still looking for the
probably,
token.
Probably the token.
They didn't bring an Earth King token.
No. They didn't think anybody would be so lucky.
Cast allies at last for 1 green mana as he has 2 allies in play. And then
Oh, he
never
also
mind.
wants to just
Oh,
read
okay.
what Waterbend 4 is.
For the water bending,
Dude, it would have been the best if Javier like
It just shows it
asked
to
for the
him.
Oracle text on the card, and Marcio's like just takes out of his hands like, yeah, you can read it.
Yeah, here you go. Read it. It would be the best, but it would be horrible decision.
Javier has
Yeah, I
put
know.
this about as close as possible, but that forest
It's good.
pass
It's good for the
and
content,
land
though.
It would be. It would be for the content.
huge. And remember that Gather the White Lotus is still in hand for a longer term game plan, and it's making 4 1/1s this
4
game.
1 was Master
minimum.
Piandao, all kinds of goodies here for Javier.
But yeah, this is a window where if you can get Marcio to cast the Unagi of Kyoshi Island and kill it, you feel like you got away with something.
And I don't think Marcio has a choice. He's just too far behind. He has to run it out and just hope Javier doesn't have it, even though he's basically 90% sure, given that Javier.
I mean, it's
asked
so
the
good for
Oracle.
Javier if he doesn't
All
cast the
you
Unagi here, because then he
probably
just
have it. I
makes
literally
5
don't have
tokens.
any other play here.
So
It's
like,
Yeah.
Right.
Javier's just in a
Worth to
win-win
play around
situation here.
it.
Yeah,
because
super,
if he
super
doesn't
good.
cast it, he's
And I mean, this is the
so
highest
far
level
ahead
play you can
anyways.
get
He,
based
yeah,
on
Marcio
it.
has
It's
to
not
do this,
surprising
right?
to
Like
have Javier literally ask for the Oracle text of the card in Marcio's hand.
somebody asked, Shahar, is it
I mean,
true that
Marcio
you
can
got
just be
banned
like,
from
"You're
Arena
just
for
bad.
locking an
You just
opponent
don't
down in
like
an
that."
infinite
I
nexus
know
of
you're aware
8 loop?
Right.
It was
And
mentioned in
Marcio,
MTG
again,
Goldfish, and the answer is it is the
a lesser
exact
player in this would be
opposite.
Like, "Ha ha, I
Yeah.
got you." And everybody knows, like, this
My
is-
opponent got
The thing
banned.
is, I feel like if Marcio had anything, like if he had a lost days here, he might just fire.
Oh, your
that off
opponent
because
got
he knows
banned?
it's coming.
Yeah, my opponent got banned. I was the person playing against the Nexus of Fate. I was like, I got it banned. The opponent banned for 3 hours.
And he asked him how many cards he's got.
Oh, apparently MTG bot is not working. Do you have MTG bot modded in your channel?
Yeah, I do.
And
Yeah.
not
Okay.
run this out.
But is it relevant or?
He's like, God, you got
Hmm,
it.
Let me try. It's just I think the bot's not working.
Oh, okay.
MTG
MTG bot is so annoying.
I just don't see it.
But you just can't leave 5 mana
No.
empty like that.
Yeah, it's just not
You know,
working.
and there's not that many cards
I wonder
in this
if it's just
position to get
shared
the job
chat.
done. right?
Yeah.
It's possible. It's on a mod
Somebody
on
said that
Shahard's
Big Bot
channel.
got banned.
I think it is. I guess I can mod it real quick. Is it just MTG bot? Maybe that's the issue. I can just
one word.
let me.
That's
mod
the one
him.
that I use. You use Nightbot, right?
Yeah.
Right, just
Here, it's modded. Try again.
Anticipate something, Javier, to have something. Just play Boomy Bash, kill the 4/4 bear, right? Just kind of slow things down.
It's fine. We don't need MTG bot.
But at this point, it was too late. It was the Boomy Bash, but this feels way too late now. And remember,
Wait, so what did I miss?
the 4/4 got
So
to
we
get
cast
up in the
Unagi,
flames.
got allies at
Yeah,
okay.
this,
Allies at last,
those Gather the
Unagi.
White Lotus
Cool.
is just going completely
Modded but
nuts.
banned.
6 tokens here? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think you have to unban it.
It's not banned. What the
There
hell?
is an Iroh's
They're saying it's
Yeah,
banned.
Unban MTG bot. Why would I ban it? What did it do?
And he plays a piano and plays around it.
Well, it might have been Nightbot. Like if
Not currently
MTG bot
banned.
was.
And does
Okay.
Okay.
Koi
There you
keep
go.
him alive? Yeah,
There
I
you go,
guess it's
Chad. Not
possible.
banned.
That's actually
Watch the
pretty
piano.
good.
That's really solid.
Is
here.
there a
Nightbot banned it? Oh, it's possible. Yeah. Nightbot does like to ban random things I care about.
That just gets it out of the way right away.
Yeah, just like you type a message in chat and Nightbots just get the fuck out of here.
If somebody, yeah, does anything with caps, it's just over. Bot on bot crime. Wow, Javier won that. What a blowout game 1, and then game 2 and 3 he just had really good draws, perfect curve, good removal, and Marcio's deck just kind of pooped on him.
Yeah, I mean Marcio like had the 2 rares, but I mean the only reason Javier just didn't really do that much in game 1, like his curve, like you mentioned, just wasn't that good. And
Yeah.
when you're not curving out, your opponent plays back-to-back rares. It's gonna be very hard to win those games.
Good luck, Trio. Yeah, I will try, man. Let's see in the finals.
Javier's gonna go 1-2. No, his deck is good though. If he draws well.
Javi's deck is really good.
Yeah, his deck is good.
Yeah, both players are not strangers. Marcio's made the finals of the World Championship 3 times already. He's very comfortable there.
He is, yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
if comfortable.
You know what? But you know what? Hey, look, I'll take 3 finals
Yeah.
than nothing. Of course,
He's
Javier-
comfortable in the
Of
second
course, you can
place.
see, I think Marcio is pretty happy with his deck, and it's got to be disappointing to not only play against
Shots
a good
fired.
friend, but also just lose again after he beat you in the finals of the.
Who is your
Well,
daddy
here's
and
the
what does he
question.
do?
How many runner-up finishes would you trade to get 1 win?
That's a good question.
Like if you were a 10-time.
Did he say how many runner-up finishes would you trade to get
Yeah,
1 win?
they're
All of them.
currently making fun of Marcio for having 3 finals, no win.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have a win, or he does have a win.
He's Mr. Second place. No, he has 3 finals though.
Yeah.
I've never been in that spot, but you know what? It's a fun thought exercise.
Yet.
I think I would trade any number of second places for a first place.
Any number?
We have nothing but faith.
Like I guess what's the number you would stop? Like
All right,
10?
let's take a look at our next match. This is Lucas.
No, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like, do you think he would take 3 financially? It's irresponsible.
Okay.
Do you think he would take 4 finals? So he could have a resume of 1 finals win, and then or 4 finals. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I guess that's a fair point.
I guess it
People
depends where
like,
you're
people
taking
just
it away
never
from. Is it a
remember-
top 4 or is it a finals? Like,
Nobody remembers second place, I mean, I guess
I-
in the case of Marcio, they do, because everybody likes to shit on him for getting 3 second places. But
no, but it is true. Nobody will be like, oh, Marcio lost in the finals of that Worlds. People are like, oh yeah,
Right.
BDM or not BBM. Sorry,
Especially in a blue-black deck.
Who did he
beat?
more of a
BBD,
conservative
yeah.
style, having something
BBD won the finals, right? Like, or won
He's
Worlds.
got
So
my favorite lands
I don't
as
know.
well. Oh no, excuse me.
I guess it depends what you're switching up finals for. If it's just a nothing burger,
Yep.
Good call.
I don't think you do it.
And we're assuming like monetary wise that doesn't have any factor here, because if you're
No.
talking about monetary compensation, obviously you would take 2, 3, or 3 finals over a first place. It's just
Yeah,
like,
you would just take
in the record
Paulo's.
books,
You,
you know?
you would just take Paulo's finals win instead.
Yeah.
It's worth like six of
$100,000
everybody
finals.
else's.
Rare centered around
Yeah.
one of those colors. That's kind of where you where you end up in those color combinations, because I think black is generally considered to be one of the weakest colors.
Would I
You
trade
don't wanna
Norwood
start
missing
there, but
wide
hey,
right
look,
if
there's lots of
it
bombs. If
meant
you open
not
a
making the
5-8
Super
drill,
Bowl the
you're
next
gonna
3
be black.
years? That's fair.
Is this
That's a good way to put it.
Lucas has started
court
off, yeah, corrupt court official, and a bit of a tank there from Ogasawara, who decides ultimately to discard
the
a
realm.
red card here.
That card's
You
nice.
could see perhaps mana issues on the horizon
Yeah.
for him with the
No red cards. I see an Earth Village Ruffians that he probably plays, a Tundra tank, and a
boy.
Hey Bye, I guess.
This
Okay.
is a little bit of a rough.
Yeah, I don't see the rares yet.
Yeah,
Might be
that's a
one
good
sitting
shout.
there.
That BBD Marcio match, that match was super sick. That was a Bant Company mirror, I think.
Yeah.
The tank here setting up.
Wow.
Does have a crew cost of 1.
Yeah, with like Gideon, right?
Get the setup for a really nice blocker here. Oh,
I think so.
Foggy
I'm
Swamp
pretty sure it may have had
Hunters?
Gideon. I can't remember.
So not exactly.
I
an
think it was,
all-star
yeah, I
lineup
think that's
on
what
the
it was.
battlefield.
I remember there was something
Reflector
with
Mage, Jace, that kind of stuff.
I think there was something with yeah, Reflector Mage, yeah.
Yeah.
Foggy Swamp Hunters
I think there was something with Gideon. The like BBD's Gideon,
You know, we mentioned it during
One.
the call, like you don't get to
Play
pick
what you
all the
get.
great stuff.
Yeah.
like the emblem or
That-
something.
that
I
is
don't
one
remember
of the big
exactly.
issues with the color black is the 3 and 4 mana creatures are really bad. There's just nothing that you're kind of happy playing with at common. So you're kind of.
So did it have anything to do with the fact that I was unbanned?
I have no idea.
Because I want to reband it since I
Lee,
think it's
one
gonna
of- one of
cause-
my mods did it. Magical did it, so.
Okay.
Right.
Or I could
As
just
long as it's a
reban it.
mod in your chat, it can't. I don't think you can. Well, maybe. I don't think I don't think that any bots can ban mod the other bots.
All right, just a little racing situation here. No card draw, so no
Okay.
life gain. Oh.
I don't know exactly how that works though.
Full price.
Like if they're both modded or something.
Tomoaki can just play another creature and attack for 5 here if he wants.
I mean, this tank is kind of getting in for
It
a lot.
it is. It's hitting pretty hard, but you know if Lucas Ducao just finds any way to draw a card here, can really swing that race back with the Foggy Swamp Hunters. All right, beat downs.
Beat down.
And Tomoaki with an Oasis there might just.
These
be playing
cards I'm
quick
not
sacrifice
familiar
effect.
with.
Not sure if he's actually splashing something.
Like I know a lot of the allies stuff, but I don't remember these cards.
Boy, we've really got an all-star lineup here on the Earth Village Ruffians next to the Tundra tank.
Oh, did I just do?
Foggy Swamp Hunters. It's a real showdown.
Hey.
I love it. I mean,
Sorry,
it
guys.
really does show.
What did you do?
the
Did you break it?
scrappy
You break
nature
everything?
Yep.
Of the decks that emerge.
I fixed it.
Why are you
pods
breaking
with
things?
Really great players across the table, and this is where you have to know these archetypes on a deeper level. It's not just like here's all the cards you want. What happens when those aren't there and you need to run an Earth Village Ruffians?
Yeah.
You know, not that it because cards like that
They're fine.
are fine,
Right,
right? They're
yeah.
just below
I think it's
the
almost
curve
food
of
time.
the other cards. They're not as good relative to the others, but it's like
Hmm.
I mean, look at it. That's a fine Magic card.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like,
No, it's just.
And
you
now
know,
that we
you know,
didn't
the
get to
power creep is
see
a thing, right? The creatures just
decks,
get more powerful,
I am
so
very
more powerful over
confused.
time, and I think the big thing too is
Confused by what?
No, just what the cards are.
right?
Like
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
saw Javier's and Marcio's list, so we
And
have
also the
information, but
sacrifice theme hasn't really been
very hard
Yeah,
to
I just
see.
This is the
I
type
know a
card
lot
that
of the
looks really
allies
nice
cards
as
because
a thing
that's
to
like the
sacrifice,
only
but
deck that I've
that
drafted.
archetype just has
So I
Uh-huh.
know most of
that
those
as
cards.
well,
I just
which is why
haven't
the
like
Ruffians-
I haven't
So-
drafted
You
these
know,
cards
it looks
before,
totally
so
fine, but
Right.
kind of
There's a
has
realm of
worse
Co.
numbers than you would
That I
expect.
see.
Luis and
I know what
talked
that
about the
does.
Black-white sacrifice deck on the podcast
there's
this
dual
week
lands. I
because
know what the dual
So
lands
it's
do.
game 3 for them is 6 life. Okay.
But the payoffs are the hard part.
Sure.
You gotta have the really good payoffs.
The Ruffians.
Phoenix Fleet airship, that type of level of card.
Coils of War.
Right. And that's actually it, by the way. Those are the two. Seriously, those are the ones that it's like,
Right.
if you do that, it's actually worth it. If you don't,
Yeah.
you end up more like in
I mean,
this
they're showing
where you're
airship on the
trying to
screen.
be
I don't know why, but
mid-rangey, you're trying to be aggressive, but it's
Right.
like kind of you don't have the best tools for that.
does somebody have an airship?
I have noticed that. with
I know
a
that
couple of the
card's good.
archetypes, I mean, we don't see it here, but even look at the flying archetype.
Yeah.
They exist.
And
It's not
Tools of
really,
War is good too if you have
It turns
specific
out that
cards
blue
to
and white
make it
cards are
work,
good
but
enough on their own as
Right.
allies
Yeah.
that like
Mhm.
the flying twist wasn't really necessary.
All
Here's
right.
Hey Bye. You know, again, this is what we're talking about. It's a payoff.
Right.
Somebody said, shouldn't the limited portion of worlds be
Yeah,
cube?
but, you
I
know,
mean,
this- yeah, look, Tomoaki was able to
Javier
put a 5/5
opened
in play
what was
and
the
then
Clone
gets to
Legion?
put, two
Kind of, it
counters
feels like
on
maybe
the
that's
Oasis
like
here,
cube
which is
adjacent.
a nice
So,
combination, right? Because then, you know, if you get to crack that
it should
Oasis
be
and come splash
actually.
with a card,
The worlds that I
it's a nice thing to have.
played, it was cube and
It's only sitting at
and
65
draft.
here.
Yeah, he's trying to fight back with his Realm of Ko on end step.
Not, it wasn't Cube, it was Vintage Cube or whatever it was on. I don't know if you remember.
In our prior match, they can't block
but
there was a Worlds that had Cube.
I do see a deadly
well, I don't think it was called Cube. It was called Vintage Horizons or something, or like
oh, Vintage Masters.
Yeah, Vintage Masters.
Yeah,
which was basically Cube.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, but it was its own format, its own set.
Yeah.
And I played that version, and you also get to play like 3 rounds of that, and then 3 rounds of whatever the current draft is, whatever the current limited set was. And then it was modern, and then it was standard. So it was a 4 format event.
My shit got muted. I don't know how that happened.
You know, the Tundra tank is much more difficult.
That's why.
Kill,
okay.
I
clicked a button and then I muted the stream. Anyways, we're good.
Okay.
Dude, Vintage Masters was sick. I remember that.
Vehicles normally, if you want, you cannot do that.
I drafted so much of that when it was on Magic Online.
Unless they destroy artifacts or whatever.
Chooses to keep the block.
Yeah.
Is it still somewhat of a racing situation?
Yeah, me too. I mean, I kind of had to.
The hunters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
I remember there was like a Celestia Auras deck that you could draft in that format with like Armadillo Cloak and a bunch of enchantments. That format was so
play
sweet.
like the worm, like Madness, like Ruwala.
Yeah, the Madness stuff, or the worm.
I mean, what was the best archetype? Was it just like 5-color or Storm or something? I don't remember exactly.
Storm was pretty good. Yeah, Storm was good because I think you had Dark Ritual and Cabal Ritual, and then I think Tendrils.
Brain Freeze.
I think they had Tendrils and Brain Freeze. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not sure what the red card is. Is it the land destruction card?
It is.
Oh wow. Wasteland?
Price of Freedom.
Wasteland?
I think you can just get a. Wait, he targeted.
Are you
the
sure?
Duel and not the realm.
Yeah, and interesting. MTG choosing the more aggressive line here because you could have gone after.
Why?
The Realm of Ko, which is a very annoying land to deal with.
I don't really understand that.
Yeah, why would you not kill the realm there?
Right, because you can sacrifice that.
Is there something that I'm missing, chat?
There must be something that we're missing.
There's got to be something.
Most people play Price of Freedom to up their lesson count.
The dual end can sack to draw a card. Yeah, it's 5 mana to draw one card.
I guess with Lucas at 6, like maybe he just doesn't care if Lucas makes a 1/1 that can't block. You know, Lucas is pretty low.
I mean, yeah, but like, does he really care if he pays 5 mana to draw a card?
Yeah, it depends on what Lucas's removal spells and what outs he has.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but I feel like one of the ways Lucas could win is if he somehow stabilizes and then the realm just locks it down.
Oh, the creature that he had in play gets buffed for extra cards. Is that a lightning strike upstairs?
It was just, I guess it just didn't matter. It's just,
yeah,
just
turns out it didn't matter otherwise.
Just lost on the same exact turn. It does come in tapped, yeah.
With those 2 lands, that Lucas actually had a game in hand that if it went long, he could get an extra card and he could build up an army of spirits. But
a live results page? Usually they do it through melee.
The tank is
got rid of blue for
I don't know if they have a melee link yet.
Oh, it's terrible.
Well, okay.
MTG.
You only had 2 mana up anyways, so
for a while, but
you just get rid of the other one.
Upside of having a vehicle where it actually just doesn't die to sorcery speed removal, and
yeah, melee. So there is a melee link, but keep in mind, Chad, if you guys look at the melee link, there is going to be spoilers because the broadcast that we're watching right now is about an hour and a half behind.
No spoilers. Don't want that.
Yeah.
From Bellevue, when we come back,
you can look at the link, but fair warning, there is spoilers, and no spoilers in chat.
Yeah, back in 2 minutes.
Alright, I think it was a good time for a bathroom break. I will be right back.
Sounds good. A second chat. I am no spoilers. Arnie's 1-0. Okay, that's not a spoiler. That's allowed. Am I gonna play RCQs this season? I'm planning on just doing some arena stuff. So whatever that entails. Maybe not. Second, I'm figuring out some stuff here. Trying to maybe add our webcams.
The Magic Spotlight Series returns in 2026. First up is Spotlight the Avatar, happening on January 9th through 11th in the Georgia
Probably not much.
France. All participants will receive a Day of Black Sun promo card, and top 128 competitors will get a foil version. Can't make it to Atlanta or Lyon? Organizers will live stream the events on their channels with dedicated broadcast teams. Need a TLDR? Coverage highlights will be featured on magic.gg and Play MTG social channels. And you can see the full Magic Spotlight schedule for 2026 on Magic.
Just gotta win one RCQ, one RC, queue for Worlds, and win. Well, yeah. I did qualify to the Arena Championship 11. Is that some sort of gateway to the World Championships or no? It might be.
What was it again? The Arena Champs?
Yeah.
I think the winner gets invited.
Boom.
I think it's just the winner. Is it top 2? Chat's saying it's top 2, so
okay.
I'd believe that. There you go.
Dude, there's a chance.
Are you qualified for the timeless one that's coming up?
No. No.
The one after that?
Yeah, 11. Thank goodness. Not want to play timeless.
I haven't played timeless since the new set came out, but it looks it's timeless. It's definitely timeless.
I thought I was qualified to that one because that's what chat told me, and I guess it was I was the cutoff. Like I was the Arena Championships, or the qualifier that I won was the first one outside of that one. So
okay.
I was looking at MJ's Darkest Mage's stream, and he was playing timeless, practicing, and it looked so bad. Like every deck was like a turn 1 kill, trying to do some degenerate stuff, and then there is strip mining. Now there's gonna probably Badger Molka with strip mine. Like, oh my god. That seems just. Can you imagine just Golgari strip mine? Or
yeah, I mean there was also in Avatar, there was also Entomb and Dark Depths on the bonus sheet.
Yeah, well, something was gonna get banned, or at least banned or restricted. I don't know, but I don't know what ended up happening. Like I haven't been following Timeless, but I assume that format is.
If it seems to be that it's like Legacy without Force of Will. It's like if you just took the Legacy format and had every broken combo deck, but there was no Force of Will or Days to protect you. Like that's the format that you get.
But Legacy doesn't have strip mine.
It's got Wasteland. It's close enough.
Is not the same.
I am here with the captain of
I know.
Yeah.
Anthony Lee, and we want to learn more about your team, starting with Connor McKenzie.
Connor McKenzie's our newest addition to the team, and he's quiet, but he's confident, and one of the best things he brings to us is that...
So you're saying that Timeless should just also have Wasteland, is that what you're saying?
And its community,
it does have Wasteland also. No?
It has no, only strip mine.
Oh, really?
No, there's only strip mine.
Oh, I thought it was both. Okay.
He tells us what's going on.
David Rude.
David is, or D-Rude as we call him, is the... Our limited backbone.
I actually do recognize him. D-Rude. I think I think I may have done a draft with him, like at some point. Not in a day 2, just like a fun draft.
Gotcha.
Money draft, as we call it.
Yeah, dude, we gotta bring back money drafting.
Yeah.
I
think he may have been on my team.
That gets us an amazing volume of games super quickly. And
he probably was one of those guys that just like showed, like it may have been where he lived or nearby, like one of the Grand Prix that was like in his vicinity. He just showed up,
Well,
and a bunch of his friends were just on my
Like, hey
team.
guys, I'm here.
And the defending world champion.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. We
We
just got like some
Who was the
guest
guy?
friends.
I don't know if you remember this, because I don't know if he was still like around when you started, but there was a guy that used to go around at like all the GPs, and he would just like, he had a hat that said like money draft or something, or like want a draft or something, and it's just like, I don't know, I just remember
do
that.
know that person. I don't know his name,
The combination of his play
Okay.
skill.
but I can
Maybe
like
Chad knows.
I can like envision his face.
Almost rivals. I think only PV.
Just like all he ever did at the GPs was just always wanted the money draft.
Yeah.
Liam is.
Did he even
sounds like
play?
He's analytical and he loves Magic.
I feel like he did at some point, but
he talks about Magic in his sleep.
maybe it was like when he
But
didn't
he's
date
very
too. He
good at
would
figuring
pull up the
out,
money draft hat.
a plan
Yeah.
in every matchup. So whenever we have a matchup that's particularly difficult to figure out, I think he's really good with that.
Quinn Tinoli.
Quinn, everybody knows Quinn as the mono red master, and he is that. He always.
He's just giving a summary of all his
He's run all the
teammates.
aggro decks in the format to each of our tournaments, but Quinn
Run
is
down the
so much
list.
more than that.
Yeah, that's what Cedric is asking him.
And he actually masters
That's
a lot
fair.
of decks really, really quickly. So he actually plays an incredible.
Like, what is the role of each particular individual on your team?
Yeah, that is a really
Do they
hard
make-
thing
do they
to
make-
answer.
Do they make breakfast? Do they make grocery store runs?
It is a really
Ryan
difficult thing to
Wallachua.
answer. He just
Ryan's best asset is that he's super grounded and super sensible. He's very well organized.
it's like
The
he's
wing
being,
Tussar.
he's being quizzed. Like, do you even know who your teammates are?
One
Yeah.
options we still have,
What is
and
their
how important is that?
favorite snack?
Thierry Ramboa.
Every team needs someone who's just willing to get
This line
what's
of
going.
questioning
Would
is
they
actually really
take a
funny.
bullet for
So
you?
happily every time. He's happy to do it, and he makes us happy while he's doing it. He plays the games. He tells us what's going on, and he makes us want to do it more as well.
Yuki Ishikawa.
Yuki doesn't need much English to both thrash you in a game of Magic and to make you laugh out loud. I think Yuki is probably the funniest Magic player that I've worked with ever, and I can't imagine how much more I would laugh if in a year when he can speak fluent English.
Well, we are looking forward to watching your team play this
I
week.
wonder if they're gonna do that for every team.
Just
I am here with a couple members of Team Cosmos Heavy Play. The
Maybe.
team captain, Anthony Lee, and the 2023 World Champion, Jean-Emmanuel Duprat. We want to check in on how they're feeling.
this is when he asked him what about Jean-Emmanuel Duprat?
Team captain, you're kind of
Jean-Emmanuel Duprat.
overlooking how is the team doing?
Yeah, now that he's right next to him, like, yeah, what do you think about JD? Can you give me your thoughts on
Looks like
JD?
I think most people are pretty happy. Some people had to get a little creative in some tough spots, but overall, I think, yeah, our team's looking pretty good in draft.
Caught.
JD, you are 1-0. I want to know
Caught.
specifically how you're feeling about your draft after your first round victory.
So my experience in this format has been losing with insane blue decks and winning with crappy white decks.
Yep.
And I drafted a crappy white deck and I won round one. So that's checks out so far.
So it's all going according to plan.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Well, that's a quick check-in from one of the best teams in the room here at the World Championship.
All right. Looks like they're about to
Thank you
start
so much,
round 2.
Cedric. There's a check-in with Team Cosmos Heavy Play, and some of the players this team will have our eyes on all of
JD
them
is the
season
goat.
long. Well, something we asked the players before the event.
He's a really
was
good
some
player.
Advice that has stuck with them throughout their career. Some words of wisdom that have kept them alive, kept them going through some of the tough matchups. And we're going to share some of those words of wisdom.
Is
with
anyone
you
at Worlds
here.
not on a
So
team?
we've
Yeah.
got some first
A lot of
bets here
people.
coming up. What do you
I
got?
would guess quite a few, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say that there's probably like 4 or 5 teams, and everybody else is maybe working with some friends, but not on like a official team or anything. Certainly not sponsored.
Quietly say to yourself,
Yeah.
the card
Yeah,
I choose
they
is
definitely
not
showed.
forget
What did they show? They
and play
showed
as if that's
Handshake, Cosmo Heavy
Love that.
Plays, and
What about you, Riley?
Moriyama.
Play a deck that brings
There's
you
probably
joy.
more than 3 teams. There's probably like maybe some teams that have like a few less people, maybe like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah.
The best deck in the room.
Love that one. And finally, some more words of wisdom. It's better to have a plan and be confident in executing it than have the best plan.
Oh yeah, TCG player
and
too.
not
Yeah.
Ooh,
TCG
very
player,
nice.
Cosmo Heavy Plays, Cosmos Heavy Play, Moriyama. I forgot the last
I
one.
like yours, so because playing a deck that brings you joy
Is
so important,
Haruya still a
right? So
team?
I've tried playing decks that,
I think
it's
that's
like,
that's
this is
Moriyama, I
cool,
think.
but it's
Oh,
the best
okay.
deck, and I just
I think they might
can't.
have changed. I think they might have changed the branding.
Sanctum has 9ish. Sanctum is the old CFB. They changed their name as well.
hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars on the line sometimes. But at the end
Second,
of the day,
I'll be
we all
right
get together to play this game, and we should love it. We should have fun playing it. So
100%.
I think there's a lot of wisdom behind that sentiment, right? Even if you're playing at the highest level of the World Championship, you still should be experiencing joy as you do so. So I think there's a lot of wisdom behind that.
You agree with that, Monty?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's something that I've always taken to heart, and I would recommend everyone take to heart.
Yeah, totally. All right, we'll have more.
Well, I think Worldly Council is that's Worldly Council X. Oh, no, that's Heavy Play is Heavy Play X Cosmos. Yeah, so Heavy Play X Cosmos, Worldly Council. I think those are two separate teams. Moriyama Japan, TCG Player,
Let's take a closer look at Javier Dominguez,
Sanctum.
two-time
Okay.
world champion, your current reigning.
I feel like I'm missing one.
11 top finishes to his name at every level of the game, starting in 2006, being crowned the Spanish national champion. Started playing the game in 2001. How about some stats for Javier Riley?
Well, he has the #1 construction.
Oh yeah, Handshake
rate,
too.
Which is just
okay,
incredible.
Sure.
Right, 74.3%.
Handshake
Javier.
is, I think Handshake is TCG Player. I'm pretty sure.
But he's in the top 10 of
I would need someone to verify all these teams and who they're sponsored by.
Yeah.
It's confusing. Look at these statistics by Javier. Just insane.
Some good numbers.
Yeah.
Some pretty good numbers.
Shuhei has some good statistics as well, though. I mean, we're talking about Grand Prix top 8 statistics.
Yeah, I think Mariah said 33 Grand Prix top 8s.
Oof.
More stats here, Riley.
It's a lot.
You can see here in the top 20 in terms of day 1 performances there, 63.6.
How many wins does he have? 7?
What really stands out to me, 6
Grand Prix? It doesn't even say.
Grand Prix wins? I bet I don't know.
So good at limited.
Sounds about right.
Well, I just made it up. I don't know.
What about these two decks, Monty? Talk to me about
Oh, you said it so confidently that I just believed
No,
you.
I asked. I was like 7?
Oh, okay.
Because I thought that's what she said, but I think she said 7, but I don't know if she was talking about Grand Prix.
Could be 6, could be 7. Nobody knows.
Very decent, nice curve. But
I'm not gonna do it.
Highlights. I would say the 2 copies of Earth Kingdom Jailer that he picked up really gave the deck a boost in that medium.
All right, I looked it up on Google. Says he has 27 top 8s and 7 wins. So you were right.
Yeah.
The win in round 1 over Marcio Carvalho. Now on the other side,
Does he have the most Grand Prix Grand Prix wins? Or is like Martin Yuza or Luis or something?
It's gotta be him or Yuza, right?
Yeah, it could be Seth.
Could be Seth, yeah.
Black Sun, the
Yeah.
one we saw Javier have to pass in the draft. I believe this is the same one.
What Shuhei has the airship, okay? Because they were talking about airship in Tools of War last time.
Yeah.
Shuhei has both of those.
Oh,
You got the Day of Black Sun. Suki. This deck's pretty good. Airship is nice.
Just a very solid curve.
Oh wow, okay, so Kai, Shuhei, and Yuya Watanabe are tied with 7 each.
Oh, 7 wins, okay.
7 wins.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Maria. It is I, Eliloni, and the only Corey Baumeister here to take you through round number 2 of draft at World Championship number 31. It's so good to be in the booth.
Chat, can I get some Corey steals? Can I get a couple Corey steals in the chat?
Drafting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this format's incredibly fun to play. We have the best players in the world. We get to chat Magic. I mean,
were you watching that Pro Tour?
Which Pro Tour?
Corey Steelcutter Pro Tour?
Oh yeah, some of it.
Where he did that segment where he was like in the sunglasses and oh my god. I don't know if you saw that, but
no, I don't think I did. Wait, you're talking about Riley?
No, Corey.
Oh no, I did not.
He was
see
like
that.
a welder, and he just like had this.
Oh
was
my
like
God.
he just like did this segment where he was sweating from his face with sunglasses on. He's got like a welding iron in his hand. It was a whole spectacle. It was something else. So I made an emote out of his face.
Nice.
Yeah, you're not going to get any easy round.
Did you ever team with Corey?
Incredibly.
I did not know.
Okay.
Sitting opposite you. So let's get around to.
I teamed with Mengu. That was fun.
For a Pro Tour or for something else?
Yeah. Yeah, for like this was before anybody knew who Mengu was. This was like back in 2012, 2013, something like that.
Like, did you team with the Italian, or was it just Mengu?
So it was a bunch of local New England guys. So it was like me, Siggy was on our team too, because Siggy was still in the PT at that time, and I've known Siggy for a while.
Yeah.
And somebody on our team knew, I think they knew somehow somebody knew Mengu or something, and like, or they knew the Italians, and then like they were talking about Mengu, and
maybe Calcano.
Like, yeah, it might have actually been Calcano.
I watched all of it.
It's really, really strong. I love it.
No, that was so fun.
Really strong, like you mentioned.
We went to the aquarium with Mengu, and like he is, he says some out of pocket shit in public, and it's just maybe he's tamed down a little bit now, but he was a character.
Yeah, he was. I mean, we're talking about years and years ago, so he was much younger, right? Like he was in his 20s.
Yeah.
As all of us were.
Oh, he's the man.
Extremely good plays.
Yeah, and the sacrifice fodder that we see Shuhei pick up as well, you know, he's
all right.
I think pretty important.
So, does Javier have a good does he have a good hand here? Good start. Not bad.
So,
yeah, decent. No 2-drop, but
at a later point here for Shuhei.
Yeah, phenomenal card. And Javier
does have good, 3 into
a lot of planes in play.
Yeah. It's got land 5, you can get a good gather next turn.
But when you play this many planes, a 10-6 ratio,
Jailer Tactics.
Your gather
So I'm assuming the land, I think the land he has is like a Shimmering Grotto.
It is.
So he has to wait till 6 mana to cast Tactics currently.
To be able to pump the team with that. I mean, there is a lot
right.
of things going on in Javier's deck.
But he can play Rocky Rebuke, and he can play Jailer. Not on the same turn, but
yeah.
So much potential.
Looks okay.
Well, I mean, if Shuhei goes for the airship this turn, he doesn't have a way to sack.
No, yeah,
right?
he does have
so
high bay next turn, the turn after, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying if he runs out the naked airship this turn, he's going to do this instead, which I think seems fine.
First and foremost to get the 2 counters on Heibai. Also has the attack ability to do the same thing, and then when it leaves,
because if he ran out the airship, then the Jailer could have hit the airship.
Right.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, but Shuhei knows he has double Jailer, so he probably wants to play around that.
Right. Yeah. Effects where you have to sacrifice something to make something bigger is just asking for a 2-for-1, but I really love how they templated this card, so no matter what is going to transfer for its counters.
Yeah, and there's a mix of things. It's like when this die is always put into exile, and also then when it leaves the battlefield. So you can kind of see, where the designers imagine these cards having a home. I imagine.
Heibai is really good, right? That card is fantastic.
Deck construction, but certainly fits
the 4-drop that Shuhei just played?
Mm-hmm.
So what is it, like 3/3 ETB, sack a permanent, put 2 counters, and then when it leaves the battlefield, transfer the counters?
Yeah. But
that's good.
Was it when it leaves the battlefield, or it might just be always? Yeah, so I guess it's just no matter what.
I think they said when it leaves.
Okay. So yeah, there's no
TB and attack. Okay. Yeah.
And then going here.
TB and attacks.
Bosco is just a bear,
Wow.
After all.
Yeah, that card's nice. So he can even just, he can just go next turn attack, sack the 1-drop, get 2 counters, and then curve that into ship. Yeah.
Trade with the Heibai, that would be great. Gotta hold it back.
I think Heibai
is pretty good. Enter and attack is pretty nice.
Yeah, I thought it was only enter. Yeah, enter and attack makes that card a lot better.
If Shuhei does attack here, sacrifices the 1-drop, gets a clue, and
just slam the ship, yeah.
To a 7-power creature, even if you jail it, the 4 counters going on to a messenger hawk is devastating.
I mean, I guess Javier can jail the copied ship, which is like kind of okay, but
and then Rocky rebuke the target in response. That's really the bread and butter. But we are a little short.
Yeah.
I feel like Javier's in a really rough spot here. Ship is crew 1. Isn't it kind of wild that the ship is only crew 1?
Yeah, that card is really strong.
It's a 4/4 flyer,
That card is powerful.
I mean, it's a mythic rare. They definitely wanted to push it.
Yeah, no kidding.
They've been pushing him.
Yeah, both of them.
It sure is pushed.
How powerful just white decks in general are here in this limited format.
That Earth King top deck was really good for him too. I mean, he didn't have a really good play besides that. It was basically
because
perfect.
he didn't really want to run out the Jailer yet.
Yeah, he just had Jailer or or Rebuke, but not both. So
yeah.
His limited experience.
Yeah, apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently Airship is a modern staple now. Spike's been playing a bunch of it in modern,
with
which
Yawgmoth.
kind of makes sense because you get fetch lands in that format.
A great seat, it seems like.
Yeah, that card seems really strong. I mean, 4 mana though is a lot, so I don't know. I don't know much about modern. But yeah, that card seems really good. So
unbelievable. The fact that it's an ally too, it's like, all right, this is just one.
Timeless Airship, huh? Not if you're getting show and tell. Your opponent gets show and tell, they put in Omniscience, and you're like, hey, I got the ship. That's good enough, right?
So just more fodder for the little panda.
Yeah, and Javier using his life as a resource.
what else do they have other than fetches? Like, what does it work with? You have a bunch of 1/1 makers, or
there's cards that make Eldrazi spawn tokens. A bunch of those. There's
but those are 0/1s,
Phyrexian.
Right?
What's that?
Those are 0/1s.
Yeah, 0/1s that sack for mana.
So they don't crew.
Airships to deal with. So.
No. Phyrexian Tower is legal in modern as well.
And then I killed them with an unblockable June shortly thereafter. So I bet they were mad about it. Sorry.
Just land, makes it colorless, and then tap second creature, add 2 black.
This card is great.
Yeah, I know that one.
Or if you do the thing with that card and you don't get to win, that feels brutal.
Yeah.
So Javier did pick up a land, so that play is on.
Yeah, how the hell does Javier get out of this? I mean, he can go.
We're gonna see it. Let's see.
I guess he has Jailer and Rebuke to take care of both of the ships, and maybe just race the other creature.
Yeah, I mean,
So you
Heibai
just
is almost
send in
more of a
squad?
problem.
You know, that makes blockers, it makes your removal really difficult.
Right?
Because anytime
I guess he has
What's
rock.
that?
Heibai is almost more of an issue.
Well, you crew it up and
That thing is
Yeah,
huge.
but it's like if he kills the Heibai, then he's just gonna put 4 counters in the flyer, right?
Yeah.
So it can be very difficult.
Seems kind of rough. He can +2/+2 the team. Oh wait, is this lethal?
So he's thinking about invasion.
Is it lethal?
For
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it is. It's 14. Okay, I just didn't even think about that.
All right, there you go.
Right, because he can only have 1 blocker, even with 2 ships.
That is one way to do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to read that.
I guess I should have done the
tactics
math.
It gives menace.
No, but
Or is
he
it
only has
triple?
1 blocker because he had Shu had 1 untapped creature and then the 2 ships.
Right. So 1 blocker total. Yep.
Yeah.
Great
Funny.
fixing on top of just
Missed that one.
power or 4 mana.
Math is for
4
blockers.
power And a 2/2. The card's incredible. The only disadvantage to the Earth King is there is a lot of airbending, so losing your bear to airbending is...
One thing I appreciate about Shuhei versus Javier is these players play at a very, very crisp pace. Very crisp.
Airbend the Air King or Earth King, then
You don't mess around.
I mean, limited in general. It's like the first 4 turns is.
Still very good combo. I would agree with you.
Yeah, it's a lot of muscle memory.
Yeah.
Look here at the hands. We got Zhao, Ruthless Admiral, Tolls of War, and Razor Rings in hand for Shuhei. So
Zhao, Tolls of War, Razor of Wings,
Tolls
Razor
of
Rings.
War.
Okay.
And for Javier, we have an Earth Kingdom Jailer, True Ancestry, Raucous Audience, Zhong's Deserters, and Haru Hidden.
Javier's hand is not terrible.
Still not green, though, but Rumble Arena made an appearance.
Yeah, Rumble Arena definitely helps, but that does slow down.
Do you typically play the Shimmering Grotto?
The deserters here as
in a 2-color deck?
don't have a forest on top.
I think it has some other text on it.
Okay.
I don't remember the rest of the text, but I think it does something else. I'm sure chat will tell us.
Because I typically don't, but there's Vigilance.
Or should I say,
No, that's not
Not
the. It's not
actual
actually.
Shimmering Grotto.
Yeah.
ETB Scry, and then it also has Vigilance. Okay. Yeah, ETB Scry, and that has Vigilance. Yeah, it's probably
But
okay.
does he have a lot of earthbending? Not really.
He's got the Haru.
Yeah.
Zhong's Deserters.
I think Haru might be his only Earthbender.
I guess.
Extra green as well, which he's lacking.
I guess.
He may have like one other one that I'm not remembering.
Ruthless Admiral hits the board here, so any sacrifice effect will pump the team. A little bit more work to do for the pump on.
I guess specifically in Javier's deck too, if he with the gather, like if he wanted to go 10-7 and that he's going 9-7-6 instead, like it does make the gather a little bit worse.
Yeah, I mean,
in Azorius here.
I guess that's true, but he's got like multiple. His green cards are
card we see all too often.
5 drops.
You know, these drops.
Yeah.
And they're already expensive. So like.
Right. So having to like miss that for an extra turn is kind of brutal.
Yeah, just not playing a forest. I don't know. Like how often do you need that Shimmering Grotto to add white? Right? And it's not a plains anyways for your gather.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. It's like it feel like it should be a basic one way or the other. Either you want a green source for more green spells, or you want a plains for the gather.
Yeah, and I think the answer is probably just 7 because you have plenty of green cards in your deck. So
yeah,
I would probably go 10-7, but instead of 9-6-1. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess he just values the scribe very highly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Looks like we're gonna offer a allies at last to get Zhao off the battlefield.
Makes a lot of sense. That card
A land with a creature keyword without an inherent way to be a creature. Welcome to 2025. Your lands have double strike.
Oh my god.
Day of the Black Sun.
Oh my god.
Taking care of the board here though, so
That was pretty good, Raph.
Day of Black Sun and airship.
Yeah, that was the Black Sun that Javi passed too.
Yep.
So Javi knew about that.
Lanes. Yeah, but
he opened decks anyways. But
no, he definitely knew about it.
What does he get back here? Haru? I don't know how many allies he has left in his hand, but
getting a clue as well.
He's got Earth Kingdom Jailer, which is an ally. It's a 1.
Yeah, I think it's Jailer and the 5 mana +2/+2, and then the Airbender lesson too. Yep. Okay.
That's for sure. And Javier's just got a nice Celestia go wide deck with 2 invasion tactics. You know.
Well, there's Secret Tunnel, right? Secret Tunnel is the rare land that has unblockable.
Yeah. No, double strike lane would be insane.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, like a bad triple cup on your double strike lane.
Oh my god. Or just Boomy.
The second cup makes it a 2/2. Yeah.
Or just like Boomy on your double strike land, make a 4/4 double striker.
Yeah, exactly.
Second combat phase.
Exactly.
Green source found here now for Javier. Are we going to see Haru hit the board first? Yes, indeed.
What you're saying is we should be playing Boomy and Secret Tunnel in Standard. That's what you're saying.
Well, you need the Boomy to deal the damage, not the land, though. The non-bow.
Is it when it deals damage or when it attacks?
No, Boomy is when it deals combat damage.
When it deals combat damage? Okay.
Yeah, it needs to be unblockable.
Extra 1/1 for
I believe.
And I also just love.
It does have trample though, I believe. So.
Being able to get that scry every time, it's really nice. It does add up. In the late game, scry 1 kind of, you know, if you squint hard enough, looks like draw a card.
Okay.
Not buying that one?
No.
Okay,
no.
fair.
The vigilance is nice though.
Hmm.
I like that.
30-second cooldown is criminal. Is it on 30 seconds?
That to me seems pretty decent.
I do love the ability.
What, we're on 30 seconds?
As well, you know,
No. It's for one of my channel point rewards.
Yeah, this is weird on a land, and then you get an Earthbent, and you know, after it destroyed me in a match, I'm like, okay,
yeah,
I buy the hype.
Earthbending is pretty sweet. You know, it kind of lessens the risk of putting your land.
My chat just like spamming Secret Tunnel.
Yeah. You get them back, and if you can trigger it.
It's not bad though.
Earthbender Ascension, get a little
That's a good one.
Ooh,
yeah,
it's so nice. Ooh, South Pole Voyager.
Yep. So here's a nice thing that Shuhei did there. Had the ability to just play pretending Poxbearer is there, but instead sack the clue to get the 1/1 to trigger your powerful 2-drop to be able to draw a card.
Yeah. Sweet.
And just trying to say, you know what, I'm going to use this value I have on the battlefield right now and save my creatures.
Is Jim Davis playing? We're not doing this again. That joke is like that joke was bad 5 Pro Tours ago. All right, come on.
I don't even know that joke.
It's just every single time that I watch a Pro Tour, like there without fail, there's always somebody that comes into chat and say, did Jim Davis get disqualified? And then it's just a big joke of like, how did Jim Davis get disqualified? He got into a fight in the back alley or whatever. It's just, I'm over it.
Has he ever been disqualified?
No, I don't even know where it came from. It's just like a shitty joke that chat made. He is playing Riftbound this weekend. Have you tried that game, by the way, Riftbound?
No, I haven't. Have you?
I sat down and watched people play it, but I haven't tried it myself. It looks fun as hell.
And
I'm playing a lot of other games, like sponsored games.
Yeah, like I saw you playing Doomspire and
Yeah, have you played
some other
Doomspire?
stuff. No, I've not.
Did you play Warpforge?
No, I don't really play a lot of like other games besides Magic. I play Bellatra. That's what I do. If they gave me a Bellatra sponsored stream, hell yeah, I'm in.
Maybe I'll do a Riftbound sponsored streams. I mean, I'm assuming Jim Davis's sponsored stream Riftbound, right?
Think so. I know he worked on the game. I know he did some consulting for Riftbound.
Hey, Riftbound is Riot, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's the League of Legends game.
That's the game that I actually tried to get a job with Riftbound before I started streaming. This is what pulled me into streaming. Yeah, I got rejected because they couldn't do remote. And I think they ended up going with Jim instead, actually. They told me that they're going with someone local. But I was in the being interviewed and stuff. I don't know. It turned out. Apparently not.
No, he did not get DQ'd.
That is a lot going on here for the Hall of Famer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, Boomerang Basics is $5? Shout out to that guy on Twitter who was telling everybody to buy stocks of Boomerang Basics. Well, I gotta check this out.
Is it a common or an uncommon?
It's an uncommon.
Okay. Yeah, then the new stock up.
I don't know if this person's trolling or not. No, they're right. It is. Yeah, it's $5. Fuck, I should have bought more.
How many did you buy?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
I bought a playset.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I mean, I knew the card was good, but I didn't think it was like stock up $5, $6 good. You know.
Yeah.
In front of these to then trade or anything like that, and 2-for-1 himself, but Shuhei is just going to throw away a couple of these creatures, a couple of these pretending pox bearers, and then just have
it's really hard to predict uncommon prices, like prices of uncommons.
Not too bad.
Somebody said if I checked stock up recently, I'm gonna do that.
Stock up is 12, no?
Stock up.
Yes, exactly.
It's like 7.
7, okay.
It's so satisfying.
It was 12
I got 4 of those.
It was 12 a bit ago.
Yeah, Floodmaw, dude, I was so mad. I had, I can't remember which RC it was. I went to, I think it was Minneapolis, and this is like before Corey Still Cutter got banned, so everybody, obviously it was like 50% of the room was Corey Still.
Yeah.
And I only had 2 Floodmaws, and I had to buy 2 more, but I had to buy them at the dealer markup price, and I think I paid like 12 each for them.
Oh yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I've paid $5 for Mana Leaks before.
Yeah.
When I know I just have like 10 at home. Like,
yeah, I just forgot them.
Forgot to bring them. Didn't think I would play this deck.
One card off the tactics, whenever an ally we're probably going to.
This is quite the stalemate-ish.
Yeah. There is
surprised.
This board state is a lot.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Javier is still alive and like with as many cards and value Shuhei has in play. Javier is still in this game.
I think he's attacking this turn.
Invasion tactics on the board there.
Okay. So this is dead.
Don't forget your 1/1.
Doing a bunch of trading. I guess the Haru lets him keep generating some stuff.
2 tokens enter, so you draw a card during Javier's turn. No big deal.
Very
Yeah.
Southpaw Voyagers.
He just draws 2 cards here.
Pick it up. Do not let it go.
It's in the best color. It's an ally. It's a 2-drop that
He has 2 of them, or no, he has 1 of them. Okay. It looks like he has 2 of them.
And then something, because then if it dies, at least you got the value off of it. But I mean, you see some of these games where it just gets.
Somebody said, "Do I get a 4th boomerang or just play 1 Floodmaw with the 3?" Well, unfortunately, Floodmaw can't bounce your Storm Chaser's Talon.
Out of this, but this game has looked kind of over since the first.
So you might want to get the 4th.
But it does have its uses.
It is an uphill battle.
It does, yeah.
Azula always lies. Is going to take care of Haru. You know, just stopping the increasing amount of creatures being developed on the board.
Shuhei not.
Javier, so now he definitely
okay.
needs something to get over the top here, and it starts with gathering the White Lotus.
You could just sell a Floodmaw. Just like trade your Floodmaw straight up for a Boomerang.
This game, we'll swing back in the other direction.
Yeah, I think gather the White Lotus, scry into second invasion tactics. That's like some of the
that would be sick.
That's some of the big game stuff that Javier has to do here. There is not like, okay, I'm just gonna draw a saber-toothed moose lion and get out of it. You know, that's not enough.
That'll catch a bird at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
He does have. I mean, Javier does have another tactics if he wants. He could do airbending lesson and overrun again. Right? He could just blink his tactics.
Looks like only
Could do that. Yeah, that's kind of sick.
Not. I don't think he's close because Javier's at or Shuhei's at 22. Yeah, I think it's like
He just gains so much life off the Voyager.
Yeah, and also. Yeah, he's at 2 life.
With the 5 mana there.
It's the scry.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I think he's got 1 card to. I mean, with the flyer here, this is just going to be PG.
Piandao is nice, but
Yep.
not going to cut it for this.
All right.
Number 2 here between Shuhei Nakamura and Javier Dominguez, so we get treated to a game 3.
Wouldn't have it any other way, absolutely. And you know, I mean, Javier, it's weird to even say newer on the scene, you know, but compared to Shuhei and how long Shuhei's been around, and how many times when I would go to a limited GP back in the day, you know, I would of course maybe limp into
The card's an uncommon. Why is it $35?
Which card?
Earthbending Student. Apparently it's like I think it's a jumpstart card.
No, that card's not uncommon, is it? It's a rare.
It's an uncommon. Earthbending Student.
Yeah, he was our
really
leader in Edge of Eternity's Pro Tour.
Yep.
So
Apparently it's not in jumpstart, but it's supposed to be. It's only in the commander deck.
What?
That's why.
Let's have a look what's in hand. Ooh, hey June.
Oh, I'm thinking of Firebending Student. Yes, I'm absolutely.
It can only exist in foil. That's hilarious. Is this another Nexus of Fate situation?
Probably.
Is this card even playable? 3 mana 1/3. When it enters Earthbend 2, land creatures you control have vigilance.
It is playable. It is playable. It's not gonna be like maybe in an Earthbending mono green deck.
It's probably fine in Commander, right? Yeah, it's not standard legal. We're talking about like Commander.
Oh, bro, I'm so confused. Okay. First, I thought you guys were talking about Firebending Student, and yeah.
No. Earthbending Student. We're talking about Commander cards. We talk about practice.
Yeah, for real.
Not standard. Not standard. We talk about
practice.
Commander.
Practice. All right, AI.
To be honest, if Javier was tapped out, then sure, yeah.
He's blocked.
Oh, interesting.
Blocked.
I am befuddled.
Wow.
Huh.
Shuhei just thought he was bluffing, I guess.
I mean,
Giga Chad block.
For sure. Like,
I actually kind of respect that block. You know, you just like you gotta look directly into your opponent's soul and just like ask them, do you have it?
Yeah. Also, depends how many allies he has. If he doesn't have like any ways to trigger it.
Yeah.
For like
it seemed like
in
you
the
had
next
a
3
decent
turns.
amount last game.
Yeah, but you need to have multiple allies enter, right? So you need like.
Right.
Because I mean, I would have thought the same. Like,
He also did get to trade a good pump spell. It's honestly fine.
That too. Maybe this is time to call a bluff, but I'm still shocked by that.
Ooh, I see Avatar's Wrath in his hand.
You just gotta call sometimes, you know.
Also, I mean, Naru's the card he was blocking was a good card too. It's not like. Why are we disrespecting the other creature?
From the sideboard, it looks like here from Shuhei.
Pick a critter, it gets to stay. Your opponents can't cost anything from exile until your next turn.
I mean, it makes perfect sense because it is a card that is so incredibly good against Gather the White Lotus.
Yeah.
Just any kind of go white or the Earth King.
Yeah, even.
I mean, I guess they do get the bear back anyways when you recast it, but
oh, it just slows them down. I mean, at that point.
Shuhei has the Avatar's Wrath that Javier passed as well.
Yeah, the Avatar. Yep.
Yeah, so really nice
which is.
Oh yeah, because that was the same pack. because I'm pretty sure
with the jailer,
both the
right?
Avatar's Wrath and the Black Sun were in packs that had the 2 jailers, and he took those both in pack 2.
That's pretty funny. Excuse me.
From Shuhei if we still had the Voyager.
So yeah, he did not play he played 2 cards, but they were not both allies. Actually neither of them were. So that Voyager was just a bear.
Yeah, I was not going to do that much this game.
I mean, it does gain life when any creature enters, right? Or is it just only allies?
I think it's just ally.
Okay.
But you know,
I'm almost positive it's just allies.
Okay, okay.
Avatar's Wrath, being able to recast those guys
Only allies for gaining life, I meant, not for drawing, but yeah.
I am sad it's dead. I like drawing cards.
Fair enough.
Yeah, not too much going on for either player at the moment. Nothing too exciting.
We have found ourselves in a stalemate.
Get some extra cards.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Yeah, and a little bit of Air Force here.
Yeah, but Shuhei seems pretty far ahead here.
Early advantage to him.
I think that's going to be
not really a stalemate, like
key here in this matchup.
Like his creatures are just bigger. Better, no?
I would say run away with it, but they're flying.
A little bit.
I don't know what does the middle creature do? Which one's that?
Oh, that was a great draw.
The one, the middle one on Shuhei's side.
Drew tactics. Holy.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
And a huge swing. That might have been Javier's
Maybe belongs
best draw. He
to
does have two of them,
one
but still
creature.
incredibly
Oh, that card's cool.
Cool.
June Bounty Hunter. That card's sick.
Oh.
Now that one isn't like the Earth King where you attack with 2 large creatures. You get to draw.
Yeah, we're playing draft right now. This is round 2, so there's going to be one more round of limited after this, and then after that we'll go to constructed.
What? No way.
My goodness.
Another pump.
He drew another tactics, and he has airbending lesson.
Well, he has 2 more tactics in hand because he could lessen his tactics too.
Yeah.
Javier just drafted tactics tribal, I guess.
Wow.
Wait, if he draws a land, he can actually go oh no, never mind. It's not enough mana. Never mind.
It costs 5, but
yeah.
he could do double tactics on one turn potentially. Once a set.
Yeah, like end step, airbend the tactics, untap, draw land 7, cast both.
Yeah.
With this many allies, it's looking great.
God, I picked that card so highly, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily correct. I'm sure the stats say it's maybe
God,
not.
airbending lesson is really good with tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I should say, and gang.
There you go.
Sokka's names are just far better, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I mean, this is
Yeah, so for people who are just tuning in, the format is 7 rounds on both days, 3 rounds of draft followed by 4 rounds of standard. Repeat that tomorrow, and then after that we'll cut to a top 8.
Gonna do it. I like this. Brute force, that's the invasion.
So this is lethal, right? But he has to at least block something. Because 3, 6... Yeah, this is 11.
Yep. He has to block.
You start to fall very far behind here.
And he drew jailer as well.
But it is not a wrap.
No.
It is a speed bump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does delay.
All right.
Yeah, top 8 is standard.
With, not being able to.
This is how you win with green white.
Not the biggest deal. This is a huge attack.
Just tactics over and over again.
Yeah.
Haru gets dead.
To be fair, Avatar's Wrath is, kind of a stinker. Kind of a stinker here.
Yeah, it's not great. He gets the land back, like loses the other creature for a turn, but like
I mean,
it play the turn after.
It could do something, I guess.
The entirety of the combat step is a horrific.
Well, we'll see. It depends if he draws something.
Was just devastating in a game that
if Shuhei draws something and can like keep a creature, attack, and then play a creature, it could be good.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, he can do it now and just like keep the bat in play, and then he can replay the hawk, replay the hawk, get a clue, and do some stuff that way.
I mean, it is probably the best thing you could do right now besides Day of Black. No, Day of Black Sun wouldn't do it either because you're just down on cards.
You're a fan. He's not even gonna cast the Wrath. Okay.
Man,
this
you
weekend.
know, I already wouldn't want to play against Javier.
Really?
Either
You sure?
of these players.
Yeah.
I would not want to be playing round 2 in a
Well, I mean, if he was going to
Interesting.
cast the Wrath, he wouldn't.
No,
he
yeah,
wouldn't
he
play
has
the fan first.
Right. He has Razor Rings. Interesting.
Is, one of the most difficult things you
Surprised
can do as a
on
Magic
that.
player.
Yeah, it's like, you know when Sozin's Comet comes by and all the firebenders just get supercharged?
Yeah.
That's kind of...
I guess he has enough mana to realm. Is there a spirit or something? No, I don't think so.
So, he seems to be super close here.
I don't think so.
Picking up.
Nope, but he is making a realm token and a turn. He does a Razor Rings as well. Okay, there is something. I mean, he got rid of the big creatures, so now they are pretty small now, right?
So important, even more
Yeah, I mean, he can go lesson. He can go lesson tactics again. Lesson tactics, but then Shuhei. It's got like.
Might be better to just go wide and then tactics the turn after.
Right. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that this turn. So this turn maybe like Jailer, the Hawk, play the other 3-drop, that thing.
There's still plenty of other
He's holding up.
He's holding up the
Holding
lesson.
up the lesson, okay.
was like pretty long after the set release that we
Give himself the option to cast the lesson on something, or maybe just like lessen the tactics.
If he plays Avatar's Wrath, he can't play tactics on the same turn. Not that it matters, but
right, yeah.
One of the 3-drops, and Javier is definitely
it matters 0.
Okay. Airbending lesson something, untap.
So he drew another land.
Another thing, get in a good attack. If anything, try to draw 2 cards off one of these allies connecting, and that.
Yeah, you could go like
very solid for Javier right now.
Airbending lesson, the tactics, untap, Jailer a blocker, replay tactics, 2 blockers. Still not quite enough.
I kind of felt like that was just unblockable.
I'm surprised he didn't play the Jailer that turn.
Maybe he's thinking of lessening a token or something? Nah, that doesn't make any sense.
No, I mean, he's at 15. He's not worried about, like, not worried about dying this turn.
No.
To get into the nitty-gritty of...
No,
like
but
he,
I mean just to get rid of a blocker or something. But no, we are in round 2.
Not a whole lot of life to work with.
Yeah, this is round 2.
Yeah, this Avatar's
Yeah.
can do
Round
something.
2.
14.
Put some speed bumps in. We'll see if Shuhei wants to do that right now.
I don't know if he's too keen.
A really tricky spot.
Yeah.
It's a close game. I mean, I would say that Shuhei has a slight advantage just because of the realm. Like if neither player wants to do anything for a while, and they're both holding their kill spells in hand, Shuhei can just like keep pumping out creatures with the realm. So Javi eventually has to do something.
Right. I'm not sure. Because the tactics play means it is really rough for Shuhei. He has to chump block. If he chump blocks with 3 things, like.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you go like lessen the tactics, untap, Jailer one of the creatures, then he does have to block with both. He has to chump with both.
Yeah.
The other 2 creatures.
Deciding what he wants to hit.
Yeah, this.
Oh.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, it makes sense.
That is cheeky. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, removing the
So
2
clear
blockers
blocker,
is useful in that aspect,
probably
but
clear the
having
bat,
one
and then force him to
blocker
chump with the
and
other
making
2.
all your
Go to
creatures
1.
all your creatures lethal attack
But I mean,
is
we know
the
he has
same way
the
for
Razor
them to
Rings,
lethal
so
block.
he can just rings.
Oh, this is so genius.
I guess the rings only deals damage to attacking or blocking, right? So the other creatures, the 2 on the right would be out of range because I think they're 5/5s.
I guess you do got to play.
And I think rings deals 4.
So probably doesn't have
So that's nice.
Doesn't have all the goodies.
Razor Rings pretty bad.
No, Razor Rings can be 5 because of the realm.
Yeah.
And have the pump available instead of trying to get rid of a block.
I thought Razor Rings only dealt 4.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, it just actually deals 4? Okay, I don't know.
I think so. I'm pretty sure it deals 4.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Extra life points there.
It does just do
Yeah, it
4.
deals 4, okay.
Pump, +2/+2 across the board.
You gain life equal to the excess damage. Okay.
Shuhei just has to block 1.
So you can.
Yeah, so he, at the bare minimum, he does have to chump at least the other 2, at least 2 of those.
Yep.
And then you can either rings the Earthbend land or take the 3, or just, I guess, chump the 3 too. Maybe now he's thinking about casting the Wrath.
From one of these blockers will eliminate 1 creature.
Yeah. You don't want to. He does this.
Great. So he is going for the pre-blocks thing to just say, hey, Javier, I want to tap you out. And this could maybe put some alarm bells off for Javier. It looks like he is not going to fall for it.
Okay. So now we move to blocks here. Will Javier
Jump those, make a token.
take the bait?
Yeah, I game one. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay. We're good. Yeah, put it back.
Thank you, Judge.
Yep. So that was.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, that was a 3-3, I guess, not a 4-4. So that was a clean removal.
Yeah. No, he gained the life. He gained the life.
One extra life to
You can't even miss that. It's just part of the.
It's not a trigger. It's just.
It's a life discrepancy.
We do know about the enthusiasts and the jailer in hand for Javier.
Okay.
Now Javier is just thinking, how far should I extend? There's still a true sweeper in the list.
Yeah, see, this is weird because like he knows that Shuhei has both Black Sun and Avatar's Wrath in his deck, and it's like if you're playing around Black Sun, you want to hold stuff. If you're playing around Wrath, it kind of doesn't matter.
Right.
I guess even if you're playing around Avatar's Wrath, you probably still hold stuff. Because if you commit too much, then you get time walk for that one turn.
Yeah, but the time walk is not so bad if you're at 14. Like
sure, that's fair.
It's I do agree with you in general. Like if it's race, but 14 life, you're pretty healthy. You could just take a turn off and play a bunch of dudes next turn. Seems like Javier might be playing too much around the Wrath and.
That's probably not correct, but there are good sacrifices.
I mean, it is nice that at least the spirit tokens can't block. So right now Shuhei only has one blocker, right? He drew a high bay though, which is pretty good.
Yeah,
Because that is a good blocker.
Terrifying creature to play against, and a terrifying creature in the show.
Yes, very much so. So if he plays that, does he Wrath afterwards then, I wonder? To put counters on the bird?
Yeah, hey bye.
I am wondering if there's any...
I mean, you do get... Yeah, I mean, that is interesting. You could get rid of that, or you could keep your 5/5.
No attack first?
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Eventually,
which means he's maybe not planning on attacking. I don't know, that's... Maybe he missed it.
It plays out a lot better.
Yeah, I don't think the spirits can block.
No,
I'm
they
pretty
can't.
sure these creatures aren't spirits.
Nope, they can't.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to benefit...
Oh, okay.
He's
We're
just
getting
making
aggressive.
He's just making
I like
a
that. Yeah.
3.
It's a 3/3.
Okay.
Unblockable.
All right.
That's his reason.
I mean,
For Javier, or from Javier,
it's kind of bad into this Razor rings. Obviously, he didn't know about the rings, but
So this
I don't hate the play.
will-
You get a 3/3 unblockable, and then you can still just do basically just run it back again next turn. Play the high base, sack the fan, or even just like make a token, then play the high base, sack the token.
The
Yeah.
Avatar Enthusiast, the Earth Kingdom Jailer doesn't look that strong.
But Shuhei has no cards in hand, so
Right,
he doesn't
yeah.
need to play around anything anymore.
Yeah, I mean, this overall was a great exchange for Shuhei. Shuhei feels like he's kind of back to
He's thinking
ahead,
about playing up the
I
jailer.
think you need to keep a card in hand if you're Shuhei.
The White Lotus once again seems like the best possible card at this
I haven't
stage.
seen it. It'd be great to see, especially with...
Like, as hard as Javier was playing around Day Black Sun, you just gave him a full free information. If he kept one
Yeah, I don't
card
know
in
if
his hand there,
I don't know if he needed the mana for something.
he didn't that turn. I mean, he might because he has equipment and realm. I get it, but that one card specifically when he has information about Day of Black Sun, like
Get the
Right.
clue, be able to sack that.
Oh, nice.
Suki.
Big draw step there as well. So now at this point, Javier is well and truly behind and needs a good draw. He hasn't.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a good turn for Shuhei. My goodness.
Suki.
Whew.
And
Courageous Rescuer is such a sweet card.
Yeah. Or
Pseudo Anthem, you know, just.
And then all of a sudden, his board is just crazy again.
Mm-hmm.
And Permanent's leaving. She makes things.
Yeah.
Makes more allies.
Very strong card, that's for sure. Very
Man, Suki is really good with
So
high bay.
many rares. Oh my god.
I know. Yeah, he has what? Avatar's Wrath, Day of Black Sun, and Suki.
And Voyager.
Oh, and the Voyager. And the ship.
And the ship, yeah. And the Realm of Ko. And the Realm of
Yeah,
Ko.
the realm. That's a lot of rares, dog.
6
That's a
rares.
lot of rares.
What's it gonna target?
Holy shit.
Juicy options.
And there's more maybe, but
be the messenger hawk.
and honestly, Hey Bye is like the best.
He opened the Silver Quill sealed deck.
The powerful 2/4. I mean, the Heibai is going to get large. It's going to get.
Yeah, he has Wrath
extremely
and
big,
Black Sun.
Especially with the Realm of Code. I mean, that's a great combo.
Yeah, he has 2 avatars, Wrath or 1?
Yeah.
the uncommon and the rare.
I don't think we saw a second one. I'm pretty sure he only has one.
Oh, like we didn't see one like period, or we didn't see him having two.
And now we just get
I don't think Chat was saying we saw Javier pass two. I don't remember.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember either.
Just Javier can try to go as wide as possible.
Shuhei has the Fire Nation drill too, does he? Or is it not just the airship?
Yep.
Is both?
Everything's just 2 mana.
Is both the airship and the Fire Nation drill?
Okay, I was gonna say
there you go.
Damn. In hand if he doesn't, use the white mana.
Apparently, he was the only black drafter at the table.
No real point in playing the planes from hand yet.
Which apparently is
sense,
par
yeah.
for the course. Chat's saying that that's usually what happens. If you're drafting black, you're the only person drafting black.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing that dice.
Yeah.
Bro, stop throwing dice at Shuhei. What are you doing?
Rude. And this game is not over. Like, also Shuhei has no cards in hand. Yeah, it's still 15-5. This game is definitely not over.
Yeah. So just
No, definitely not over.
But one thing living where Shuhei gets to
Because he's kind of in the abyss. I mean, he has to block this 5/5 or not 5/5, but lethal attacker every turn.
Jeez, yeah, this one has been.
Didn't he play 2 extra lands that turn?
I
What?
was like, oh yeah, Javier's got this, but Shuhei kept finding.
Who played 2 extra lands?
Removal and answers here for
I don't know. Chat's crazy.
Yeah. Also, how?
Tactics, I'm like, well, Shuhei's got this.
Yeah.
Javier?
Definitely went back and forth. So.
Fox bearers in hand, seems like. Yeah.
So.
Pentabox.
Both players have like 10 lands in
Javier's
play.
like, if you draw the black sun, you draw the black sun.
Pox bearers.
I mean, it's pretty good if he draws the black sun. He didn't draw it.
Yeah, I don't think Javier makes that play if Shuhei keeps one card. And that one card is like the Day of Black Sun. He might, but he's less likely to for sure.
Maybe. At least keep him thinking about it, you know.
Yeah.
Because there is definitely something to be said about, like, when Javier knows you have both Avatar's Wrath and Day of Black Sun, it's like, there's weird ways that Javier might want to try and play around one but not the other, and if you just keep him guessing, then he never knows. But like you said, once you cast the Wrath and go empty-handed, it's like, well, now he knows.
Well, he cast the one Wrath. Javier was clearly playing around them like crazy. Both of them. He was trying to, as much as he can. But if you play their Avatar's Wrath, I think he still plays around the Day of Black Sun.
Possibly.
A little bit. I mean, he has the luxury to, because he's at 15 at least.
Yeah, he has
which
time.
gives you the luxury to draw into it or draw something. And that land didn't matter. Besides that, I mean, there's a lot of math involved. It's a bit hard for us to see all the cards and all the for me to all the cards that Shuhei has, but well played.
Shuhei did have a lot of rares.
Yeah.
Alright, so Javier 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if we know who else in the pod is 2-0. I don't remember who else was in the pod.
We had Marcio, we had David Rude. Or
beat Marcio.
Was David Rude on the pod, or was he?
David may have... I don't remember. He might have been in pod 2.
Okay.
Chat's gonna tell me.
Yeah.
Chat, who's the other 2-0? Somebody's gonna know. Because that'll definitely be the feature match.
Without spoiling.
They should just do like the...
That fish being thrown is so funny.
It is pretty good. They should do the... they should just do King of the Hill for Worlds.
For the feature drafter?
No, just like if Javier keeps winning, they just feature him every round.
Oh, yeah.
Until he loses. And then they feature who he loses to.
That'd be cool. Alright, Reed is 1-1. Okay.
Javier's pack 1 pick 2 has an Avatar's Wrath, and at 109.21 you can see another Avatar's Wrath. Okay, I believe you, Goslar. I believe you. I just didn't... I don't remember seeing it,
For whatever reason, it's not letting me clip, but at 5th.
I believe you.
Oh, you're saying he played 4 mana for Heibai when it was airbended? He could have kept 2 mana up to sack the clue. No, but he played 2 spells.
I think he
play
just like tapped the
bye.
4 mana and then put both of the spells into play. I think he just did that like
he put 2 creatures into play for 4 mana. I thought, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he did full amount. It's possible. All right, Ian Rob.
So crazy.
I see
this kid's played 3 Pro Tours and he's top 8 of 2 of them. Like, come on, dude.
Well, he hasn't finished this Pro Tour yet. They're counting him out, which is unfair, honestly.
No, I think the 3rd Pro Tour was the modern one. He bumped out of the modern one.
Okay, so they're not counting this one. Or this is Worlds. I'm confused.
Yeah, this is Worlds. Yeah, because the first 2 he top 8'd were both standard, and then I don't even know what he played in modern, but I know he didn't have a good day.
Okay. Maybe he did have a good day.
The new in 2026 Arena Limited Championship tournament structure. Invites are also given to the current world champion, the top 16 drafters in the 2026 play season, and Hall of Fame members.
Oh man.
Pro Tour
almost standard time.
Almost.
More details to come on the championship.
We don't have to sit through this much longer. I mean, I don't mind it.
No,
it's actually not that bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
This limited format does seem kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm invested in Javier's draft deck.
Coverage of World Championship 31. What I'm thinking about when I'm not thinking about the 2020.
Are they in Seattle? I guess they are.
So excited for that.
Yeah.
So excited for this week.
Yeah, they're at the headquarters, I think.
Great season of Magic here in the building. 126 players.
I do know that for some reason, I don't know. I don't remember if they've been doing this the entire time, but it's not a public event either, so there's no spectators.
True, the headquarters is in Renton.
It's in my luggage. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the news desk. Riley Knight, you've got an update for us on our draft pods.
Yes,
could be watching this live. Yeah, just
look at how things are shaken
go
out
watch
on
it.
The feature match. The pods that we've been following so far. Of course, we've brought you all the action from some of our feature matches, but that hasn't painted the full.
Bauer Center in Bellevue. Okay. Well, they showed the tower, the needle tower.
Derek Davis will be his opponent.
Javier against Derek. That'd be a good one.
Determine who trios and trophies this draft.
Do you know Derek? I don't know him.
I don't know him personally, but
okay.
I've heard of his name. That's a banger match right there.
Ely and Shota, yeah.
So unsurprising to see these 2 titans of the game going up for the 3-0 match, and finally on draft pod 3.
And then Plummer and Alex Rohan. Okay.
Michael Plummer is going up against Alex Rohan here to see who will emerge undefeated from this draft pod. Well, 3 tables.
You assume correctly, Lacey.
No one knows any surrounding areas, city but Seattle. That is true. I've never been to that area before. So.
Well, also to be fair, they showed a picture of Seattle, right? Like that's
true.
They showed the needle tower.
I just want to know where to get that fish. That's what I want to know.
Any Dex predictions? I predicted that the Japanese team is playing Teamer Otters.
Alright, I got a hot take for you.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah,
Orzhov Demons top 8 Worlds. The one Orzhov Demons player.
How many? There's one person, you said?
One Orzhov Demons player.
You just think it's good against Teamer Otters? And
I don't know, man. I like that deck so much when I tried it. I don't know about matchups specifically, but I tried that deck with the temple to like put counters on Demon Wall, and it was really sick when I tried it.
Yeah, I tried it too, but I thought it was kind of weak against Lessons.
Yeah. Matchup is tough when you don't try Rest in Peace.
Yeah, it is a lot better than Mono Black against Lessons, right? Because you do get Rest in Peace, but
Eli's the oldest member of the team.
I'm not sure. It does seem good. I do agree that the white land, that the temple was really awesome with the Demon Wall.
There's so many spots where I just like get the turn 5 and I have 3 creatures in play. I activate temple and my opponent's like has to chump block that turn. It's like it's crazy how fast it turns the corner with the combination of wall and NX.
Yeah, but also NX is just not a good card against the Boomerang basic lesson deck.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's like half of the field almost.
That's a good point, yeah.
Unfortunately, it might even be more than half the field, but
and he's one of our newest additions.
Because there's like 3 different Is It decks, right? And then on top of that, there's Steamer Otters.
I think Boomerang Basics might be the most played card in the entire field.
It is. It is.
Well, I know it's the most played card from the new set. I don't know if it's the most played card from. Did they mention that?
No, they didn't. But it's probably Talent is tied.
It's got to be close.
Miko's one of our newest additions, fresh off his top 8 at Edge of Eternities, and an old friend of Matti. He's a master of discipline and time management.
Oh, they are doing this for another team.
Play despite juggling a full-time job and 2 young kids.
Stefan Schütz.
Stefan is from Austria, and he's a feared name in the Magic Online circuit. He might be in contention for the best player in the world without a Pro Tour top 8, but he's never missed a Pro Tour Day 2 in his life.
Zevin Faust.
Seven, we just call him Turtle. He's one of the like new young players, and he's like very impressive. After we saw him make top 8 at his first Pro Tour in Aether Drift earlier this year, we knew we had to pick him up. And he's just excitable and incredibly well spoken whenever you ask him about any game analysis question.
And tell us about you, Simon Nielsen.
Yeah, so I'm Simon. I'm just a regular old dude who plays the Pro Tours and enjoys it. I'm trying to figure out my life after going professional Magic Gathering these past few years.
Simon has 5 PT top 8s, or is this just like main events?
I think those statistics. I think they're lifetime. I think they're PT top 8s. I'm pretty sure.
Actual PT though, or like I don't know.
That I don't know. Maybe they count like the arena championships. Too,
yeah, I think they count other stuff nowadays.
On how they're doing in limited.
Nope. 5 PT top 8s? Wow, that's crazy.
And your chances of getting another win.
I'm ecstatic about 1-1. Are you kidding me?
Simon went like 3 in a row, top 8. Wow. I did not know that. Congratulations to him. That's awesome.
Happy to get the 1 win and be on the board.
This is a little modest for you. Normally you're blasting off.
Yeah, Simon's cracked.
Healy is currently doing 2-0. How are you feeling about your
He top 8'd 3 in a row. Damn.
I wish I was feeling as good as Simon was. But no, I like my deck. I have rares, and I'm just 2 colors. I thought I would go soup before the draft, and I just got some nice rares, and I'm like, just strong 2-color deck.
We've got strong 2-color deck, some modest gentlemen from a very good team. Ely, Simon, good luck.
You can feel
was he player of the year last year? Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just
I think he was.
I'm just behind on that. I didn't really keep track. All I knew is who won Worlds, and like maybe I knew Matt Nass won a Pro Tour. I think Reed won a Pro Tour.
Yeah, Reed won one last year or the year before. He won the Vampires Pro Tour in Pioneer. Yeah, that would have been last year, I think.
Love that one. Love that one.
Okay. I'll go on here as well. Good players don't bluff for the sake of it. If it looks like I have something because my play sucks otherwise, then you should assume I have it.
Oh, all right. Well, what about this one, you two? You should assume that you did something wrong in your games.
That's true.
There's a level of humility to that last one that I really enjoy, and there's something transferable about that as well, right? You take that to your broader life. It's like, I probably could have done better with.
Yeah, Matt with the Overlord deck,
there's a very harsh
with the Zur
self-mastery.
Zur Overlords.
I think the sooner players accept that reality, the sooner they will have the level up moment in professional Magic.
Well, how about I assume it?
Does Simon do a lot of commentary as well? Or no?
I think he does for the European regional championship scene. I know he was doing commentary for the last RC. There was like one of the segments they did. Felipa was wearing this dress, and he like, I don't remember exactly how to describe it, but he like, they came back from break, and he like half of his tuxedo was just like, he just took half of his tuxedo off to try and like match the way that her dress looked like. It was something else.
He was trying to match the vibe.
He was. He definitely matched the vibe.
These are statistics taken from the last 2 or 3 years worth of events since we've come back to Paper Magic in early 2023, and you can see he leads the field in terms of his constructed win rate. This guy.
I close my eyes and Simon has 5 PT top 8s, huh?
Though Derek Davis season goal make it top 8. Hoping to do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's check out some of Derek Davis's stats.
Well, the most impressive thing here.
You can't ever take a nap. You can't go to sleep at all.
No, there's so much FOMO when you miss. The FOMO is crazy. When Matt Nass won the PT and then also Reed won the PT and Javier won the Worlds, the FOMO is crazy.
All right, talk to me about their decks.
It's okay.
Okay, well, we're we're going to start with Javier's deck. It's the one that we saw drafted. We've seen it in 2 feature matches now, and we're seeing it in a 3rd because he just can't stop winning. The deck is good. He was happy with it. We were pretty happy with it watching it get drafted out. Big shout out to the 2 copies of Earth Kingdom Jailer that really brought the deck together.
Big shout out to the Invasion Tactics.
But also just having an
Yeah, see, you just gotta win it again, you know?
I'll try.
That's how you defeat the FOMO.
I'll try.
If you just win a 3rd time, then it's fine, you know?
I'll try.
Very solid. It has the pieces that you're looking for, and so far it's looked really good.
I have to run so well to qualify to Worlds from not even qualifying to any Pro Tour. Like, I'm qualified to nothing right now. Well, Arena Championship 11, but like, yeah, I have to run so hot.
Momo, 2 Warrior, 2 Captain, 1 Jailer. This deck looks fine, but like not fantastic.
It does not look like a 2-0 deck.
It looks like an average draft deck, I would say.
Yeah, it looks like he ran pretty hot to get to 2-0, which tells me that Javier's kind of a favorite here.
I would guess Javier's a favorite at seeing that deck, yeah.
Yeah, exactly what he says.
Deck and have been fortunate to get wins. About to get crushed in feature match, but happy with where I'm at. Okay, well, there you go.
Yep.
At least we're doing something right.
I started in white early and thought it would be open, but it sounds like Shuhei moved into white and cut me. I made just enough playables. So
yeah, he's like, how am I 2-0? I don't know, but I'll take it.
Let's find out what happens and who takes down this.
He's like, Shuhei is black-white with 7 rares.
If you drafted that deck, like if you're in Derek's seat and you drafted that deck, you're pretty happy to get a 2-1 with it. I think. I think 2-1 is like well above average for that deck.
Yeah, yeah. Also, the draft decks seem to be pretty good here. Like in the pod, it seems like a pretty high level high level draft decks.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
I mean, Shuhei's deck had 7 rares in it, so
we love a self-aware king.
That's a deck we're looking at, which had a weird curve and also no bombs. Now, he does have a good amount of interaction, right? He has a good amount of removal, so, you know, with the right combination of draws, maybe he can get there.
Doom is going full robot.
Javier has a similar deck, but just
what does full robot mean? I don't know.
I think it means your mic might be stuttering or something.
That's right. You can see the
top is it?
Well, I don't know. I hear you fine.
These 2 players.
Sounds fine to me.
As he shuffles up and gets ready to play against Derek.
They set a lot of good uncommons. You don't need rares. Yeah, but he doesn't even have that many good uncommons.
The 3-0 player from this pod. The players play within pod, so there's only
Sign it fine to you. All right, well, there you go. We're good.
Oh, that could be. It could be okay. It could be the ping from the Discord call.
We've been talking about this
the what?
a lot today, Paul, but it's really a big difference. If you're
could be the what?
It could be like a Discord setting on my end. It'll be fine.
That means that we've got 4
What's up, Missilehead?
After this, not 5.
Yo yo.
That the weight that
all right, Haru.
Limited rounds
is
even heavier than normal.
Yeah, and same thing with the
Javier does not have a lot of 2-drops, by the way. Been pretty fortunate. Pretty fortunate to get that Haru every game.
I think both of these decks are like much heavier on 3s than 2s. Yeah, there should be a command for the melee link. Or
put themselves at a big advantage going into constructed.
And Javier, wow, that is a nice collection of cards.
Well, he's got Earth King.
The Earth King in the hand.
Master.
Yeah, no, his hand is pretty solid here.
His hand's pretty stacked.
1 point of damage in, and now Derek has to make the decision.
I mean, his hand is actually perfect.
This attack, because you wouldn't make this attack with a pillar launch or a yip because that would just
missing 1 land, or does he have a 4? Yeah, he does have the 4th land. Yeah, perfect.
3-drop and force you to play the Razor Wings. That's what this attack is.
Right, and Derek, you know, because Derek is not going to assume that Javier is bluffing here. It's more, do I want to make that trade or not?
Yeah.
The upside for
do we like that attack?
Trade is that you eat up the
yeah, I think so.
To the Razor Rings.
Downside, of course, is that you
yeah, because you want to Razor Rings that, right? Like you'll take a Razor Rings there.
kind of just
Yeah.
okay removal spell.
I'm wondering if it's like, is it worth using the Razor Rings when you have the 3-drop already? Because you kind of, yeah, I guess you're fine with using 2 mana instead of 3, because next turn you're just gonna play the Earth King anyways.
Right. Yeah.
Come up the ground, and then at some point Javier's going to draw one of his 2 or 3 extremely.
And it's also
powerful
possible
bombs,
that
and
like
oftentimes those
he
will
may
be
not
used to
want, like he knows that Derek has a quench in his deck. Maybe he's not going to play around it, but if he wants to like not play the Earth King into 2 open mana next turn, then maybe he wants to leave himself the option of like having 4 mana and then having a 2-drop plus hold up 2 mana the next turn.
This attack, that attack is nowhere, like, I mean, I think it was probably a good attack, but it was nowhere on the level of punishment as the Marcio attack. Like, not being able to play Legend of Kuruk into Unagi.
Right, yeah.
Just 3 and a green, like, if you told me this card cost 2 green, I wouldn't even have flinched at all.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, for sure.
Like the risk versus reward there.
Deck, by the way, for those of you that weren't here with us for the draft.
Is reading body signals something on an MTG match? I would say
and he has gather the
rarely,
lotus,
very rarely.
the white lotus.
If you never knew any body signals, it would be like if you just play straight Magic Online or whatever.
Yeah, I think
it wouldn't be a big difference.
About just Derek's battlefield here, and wants to leave up Razor Rings and just try to slow down what Derek's trying to do. Probably try to use that Razor Rings on the Water Tribe captain. And then I think he's going to have a lot more breathing room afterwards, and then you can maybe...
I learned today that there is a card called Saber-Tooth Moose Lion.
I mean, nose is a strong word, but Derek
That's the name of the card.
He's playing it, Javier, right? So
I know. It's the Force Cycler, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just impressed that there's a card called Saber-Tooth Moose Lion.
Probably just going to land cycle the Saber-Tooth Moose Tiger. And
Moose Tiger, or is it Moose Lion? Did he say it wrong, or did you?
Have access to more mana next turn.
It's a lion.
He said it
it's
a
an
moose.
Elk cat. Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Paul said Moose Tiger.
It's large.
It's obviously.
Paul, I demand an apology right now.
I mean, look at it.
If that image.
Or demand a refund.
Honestly, I didn't really see a lot of lions.
I just saw mostly moose.
It was most moose. Yeah.
Moose heavy.
Do you know what creature type it is? It's only 2.
Elk.
Yes.
Cat.
Yes. It's the other way around. It's a cat elk. But
oh my god, it's a cat elk like Oko.
This is a great play by Derek. I
really
love walking down that plains. And Paul, look at the hand for Javier. Like, kind of gets awkward for him because he decided to keep the Saber-Tooth Moose Lion in hand, and that means he doesn't have a guaranteed 4th land. Now he does have.
Why didn't he land cycle?
He wanted to keep it because Earth King is going to find you lands. He already has the ramper. He just wants to cast it.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. For some reason, I thought that he wouldn't have 4 mana next turn, but he has the mana dork. Okay, yeah, this makes sense.
Some other way to, or draws a way to deal with this.
Do you make a 1/1 there or a 2/2? Just Earthbend on the another one on the 1/1. Or can you? Is that even an option with Aru?
No, you can do that. Yeah, you can make one bigger. I would assume he just wants maybe some extra chump blockers.
Well, I guess with tactics also they become 3/3s.
That's a hard removal spell, and Javier is devastated.
Yeah, get away your 4/4.
That was brutal.
Yeah.
You don't have good blocks here. That was tough.
Yeah, he has a 2/2 and a 1/1.
The captain here, because that represents a lot of additional damage.
I guess you chump. I guess you double
block something.
He's a 10 already, so.
Double block here, you go down to 5.
It's tough.
You can't let Derek untap with that. And
yeah.
Another good attack the next turn.
God, that Lost Days was brutal. I mean, he can play Master, but I mean, if he plays Master, he only has 1 blocker, right? Like that's kind of sketchy.
Fetching that forest here, not getting it here is making things a little bit awkward.
Yeah, he got punished for trying to hardcast that.
Targeted the plains, and he had the 2 mana.
He could really use a Badger Mole Cub right about now.
To turn the Saber-Tooth Moose Lion into
he would have 6 mana. Oh man.
Now, but if you do look at
yeah, I mean, I guess he can go Captain, hold up Razor Rings. It's not the worst.
Oh, yeah,
well, you can also hold up Razor Ring with 2/1/1s to block, right? So
Yeah,
That's
a little disguised.
And still keep up Razor Rings.
Well, also you can block and then do it.
Waterstrike Captain is a great
Yeah,
blocker
yeah.
here,
This has got to be the play.
right. If Derek can maybe find another
Playing the
lost
master
wave or
there is
something
just
here.
too sketchy.
Yeah.
I mean, he did say he's
That seems like the right call.
Your Quench.
Ooh, it'll
Quench draw is probably
And
going to
that
get
could be
that master
relevant
at
if he
some
tries to play
point.
Master Piandao or the Saber-Tooth Moose Lion.
Exactly. And right now, Derek is in the business of keeping this board state as it sits. It favors him currently.
I think you just want to use your mana.
All right, I'll take this trade. Derek's happy with that trade as well. There is a Razor Rings. Does Javier want to fire it off? Derek did top deck that It'll Quench It. Would have been countered.
It would have. And can he keep up It'll Quench It?
I'm surprised he didn't go for the rings there. I would think he would want to use his mana. I guess maybe he can cycle now, but like...
I think he is thinking of cycling, but you almost want to play that thing again. Still, like you're kind of committed to at this point, right? You just play the giant Sabertooth.
And he could still have
not right now, but
he can't go master and hold up the.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is brutal.
Tempo plays from Derek.
Yeah. It's over.
And he's got enough to actually attack for lethal here.
Yeah.
Wow. Javier ended up having to tap some of his potential blockers for mana.
That was tough.
Yeah, I feel like in that particular game, Javier made a lot of decisions.
I mean, that game was basically like decided by the bear token getting bounced.
I'm not gonna land cycle because
yeah, because you play a 4-mana 2/2. Not
right.
ideal.
Yeah, such a huge tempo loss. And you're already behind on life, behind on board.
The Quench, the Pacifism, the Lost Days, all were super big there.
I wonder how good Momo is in limited. I guess it probably depends on how many flyers you have.
I would think so, but probably pretty good.
The rare one, which I think is
like it probably has the because there's probably a lot of like random 4-mana flyers for like 3/3 power, and if you play that for 3 mana, like that's such a huge game.
Yeah, I think that during the design phase they were thinking, hey, we'll make blue-white like the flyer, kind of the classic.
Yeah, it seems like it has a very high ceiling, but
Earth King coming down on 4 this time for Dominguez, no messing around.
Yeah.
But it turns out that it's really heavily towards allies.
there is the uncommon flying.
Oh my god!
Lord. Oh Jesus! Not the Lord, but the
on the lesson. He didn't draw a card. I don't think he drew a card. Did he?
I think he did.
Did he draw a card? Okay.
I thought I saw him motion to his deck, so I think he drew a card.
So far up.
And Javier's flooded. Look at his hand. He just got a
oh god.
With 8
sketch.
lands.
Suspicious.
Remember when we said this would be a good matchup for Javier?
And Derek Davis is running barrels.
Well, he's just.
I think we cursed him.
I mean,
he just has a horrible hand.
A good amount of filler cards.
Yeah.
Not really a matchup.
Also has good interaction. And
He's got 8. He's got 8 lands, 2 spells.
You see Javier,
this is an arena only hand.
Out of his hand, he's maybe...
it is kind of an arena hand, yeah.
Wow.
These are what my hands look like.
The barrel. I wonder if Javier just fires off the Rocky Rebuke, maybe just looking for a bigger creature.
He drew another land.
Wow.
9th land.
Yeah, he's playing
not meant to be. He knows it's not meant to be.
Now he's just gonna have to use this to...
That's rough, buddy.
Derek Davis with the 3-0 with the worst deck in the draft, probably.
I feel like
yeah.
But I mean,
solid. Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Exactly. 5/5 is like if he just draws 2 lands, it's over.
And Derek has 2 removal spells. He's got a Lost Days in hand and the Barrel of Blasting Jelly on board.
Are you kidding me right now? Is Derek Davis just...
At least he bricked the Quench.
I mean, it looks like it here. Javier drew so many lands.
He drew allies at last.
Is that another one?
I don't think so. I think it's the fight... allies at last? Yeah, allies at last.
He's a 5?
He's still alive.
Some clock here.
Yeah. This would put Javier down to 2. But a creature doesn't save Javier here as he has the Lost Days in hand.
Else.
If MTG implemented shuffle machines, I guarantee certain pros win rates would go down. Are you saying because of like cheating or what?
Okay.
Yeah,
that was the only card that maybe kept him alive.
No, but he still has the removal.
I mean, yeah, but he has 2 blockers. So if he can remove the 4/4, but then at least you can chump block. So you're not dead, but you're basically dead.
Crack the clue, and assuming he's still alive, that's a question. If Derek can get that thing out of the way, it's over. Oh, and he does find it.
Wow. Damn.
Attention off the top, and Derek,
I mean, he just had like six more spells than Javier there. Pretty rough.
Derek Davis 3-0'd with that deck. My goodness.
That is sick. He is probably ecstatic right now.
I know.
I mean, you should be anytime with 3-0, but
right
with that
the
deck,
3-0 like at the World Championships with a pod, like the players that are there and like the overall power level of the draft, like you were saying, it's like it's crazy.
Admittedly is in the two best colors, the best color pair, but it was contested in that.
Yeah,
pod,
absolutely.
So it was kind of a medium version of it, and he's somehow able to pilot that thing.
Yeah. Look, we're not saying his deck was bad. I'm not trying to like talk shit about his deck or anything. He admitted himself that his deck was somewhat mediocre compared to the cards people drafted at the table.
Right.
So it wasn't, you know, he's a self-aware king.
He was the one that said it was bad.
Yeah, he said mediocre. He did in fact 3-0, yeah.
Yeah, he 3-0'd.
Derek Davis. Any other thoughts on that, Paul?
Well, I mean, even a bad deck that's base blue-white can just and I think going
All right, Paul, stop bullying Derek right over here.
Maybe bad is not the right word. Like he had good removal, you know. Lost Days, the pacifism. Like...
Yeah, it was mediocre. It was it has a curve, it has spells, it has like, but you can't just go.
Creature you take in white, you go,
his creatures weren't that good, right? He just had dorks and some tempo spells and removal. Yeah.
It's like the perfect type of deck that can take advantage of an opponent who's stumbling.
Yep.
Just don't give
okay, head to head.
This is the matchup right here. This is one of the matches of all time.
Yeah, this is a sick one. Started in 1993. That's the time that Magic exists. Like that's
literally since day one.
Yeah, day one. That's my year. That's my birth year.
They know 100%. We also have kind of an
frame one
with these two, because these two particular players are really particularly known.
Do you think he owned Black Lotuses? Like,
oh, for sure.
I mean, he probably does now.
He probably still does. Yeah.
No, he definitely does now for sure. But did he own them?
I think he like used to be like a pretty big vintage. Oh, like way back in the day. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, you know, Ely actually used to be. He still might, but he owned a store. He was a Magic owner, a Magic store owner. So I guess that's a dumb question. Asking the store owner if he has Black Lotuses. But you know what I mean.
Traded a Lotus for a Shivan Dragon. I'm sure we've all had those stories. Like way back in the day when we didn't know what we were doing. Those crazy trades.
Been the model of consistency on the Pro Tour since the start of 2023, making the cut at every single PT and Worlds. A fact he shares with a few more people.
Oh, it's kind of sick that they're doing cuts of the Hungry on Plane. Did you watch the Hungry on Plane video?
No. Which one?
Do you know? Do you watch that YouTube channel, Hungry on Plane?
No, I don't think so.
It's a really good channel. But he like did a feature of 30 of the competitors at Worlds, and they're like showing clips of that video on the stream, which is kind of cool.
Oh. Ooh. Hungry on.
Always going to be a threat, Paul.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, the only YouTuber I watch is you, DoomWake.
He's really, he's one of those players.
I don't even watch myself.
Out in the field, out at the Pro Tours.
Well, I don't watch myself. I watch other people.
That is true. That is true.
At some point in his career,
I watch myself when I'm editing my videos, but
oh sure, you edit your own videos?
He's just become one of those top players
yeah, I do.
That nobody wants to face across from the table.
I had an editor for a while, but he took on some other stuff, so he said he wasn't gonna have enough time to do my stuff.
Not at all.
Gotcha.
He's
It doesn't take that long though. I've been kind of enjoying it, honestly. I thought I was gonna hate it, but I kind of like it.
Very intimidating. It's weird.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's just been.
It's just hard to find the time. Like it's all quench.
Right. Yeah.
It's all a balance of like I'm streaming 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, so it's hard to. It's hard to find time to do anything other than just stream.
Yes.
Like I see you do other videos like metagame breakdown and stuff, and
he still does those.
Oh, okay.
And the thing to note here, Paul.
Yeah, my editor still does those.
Yeah, blue-white mirror match. I mean, it is. you know, the color combination that everybody wants to be in, and with good reason. Those are the deepest colors, especially at common. You don't
I thought
necessarily need
Hungry
to
on
rely
Plane
too
was a
much on
review
kind of
channel
things
for
down, but
airport
Elite's being
restaurants.
down here, we're seeing a lot more barrels
It's
of
not.
Blasting Jelly in 2 colors deck than I would have expected.
It's an MTG channel.
Like we mentioned before, you know, this is the World Championship where you got to just
Is
kind
that
of play
is that a
everything that you get in the
planetarium?
draft. You're not
That
gonna
is
be
a
carrying
planetarium.
compression killers or anything
Ooh,
along those
that
I
is a
assume
good card.
that card's good and limited.
Oh yeah, that's a bomb.
It's expensive, but
Well,
like
it's a slow bomb. It's a slow burn.
Again, you know, that's in the.
it's like the classic 6 mana do nothing when it comes into play, but if you untap, you win the game.
Well, it's more like 7 mana.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, yeah, 6 mana. Yeah, but if you do 7 mana, it's not a do nothing. 6 mana, it's a do nothing.
Right.
It's really an
Yeah.
allies deck, and the Cat Owl isn't one.
No, it's not.
But you also need to have a good deck too. Like you can't.
Outside of the fact that he needs playables.
You need to have spells that are relevant, not just like a bunch of bears, right?
Yeah, not a bunch of like shit or random 2/2s.
Really tough spot here for Shota. He actually can't block here because of the potential activated ability. It just becomes a chump block, and that's exactly what happens. By the way.
All right, I just subscribed to Hungry on Plane. I'll take a look at it later.
Yeah, he does like a lot of historical videos.
Okay.
He's got a
I think I've probably seen these like the thumbnails.
Yeah, and he just says,
Just never clicked on like.
remove your Cat Owl, attack with both, and you
definitely.
that is a very quick and one-sided.
Apparently the game's over.
Wow.
There you go.
That was
Look
fast.
away for 2 seconds and the game's over.
Wait, who won? Ely? Okay.
Ely.
Did they just play like lightning speed, or was it just like a turn 4 kill?
I mean, it's Shota we're talking about, so.
All he wants to do is survive.
Shota, like, I've watched matches with Shota before, and I legit thought that they were on 2x speed.
No, he
That's just,
plays
like,
really fast.
That's
Yeah.
just how he plays.
But your opponent needs to still play similar speed. Ely does not play very fast. He's not like
He was playing fast the last game.
just like his. If you just look at his hand movements,
Right,
Just,
yeah.
It's just not. It's just like half the speed
Not-
as Shota.
Right. Yeah, not as fast for sure.
Barrel of Blasting Jelly. Do what you got to do. This is the reason why the bear doesn't seem to do that well. You just can't attack with it most of the time here. Certainly something Shota might be happy playing in his deck, given the power level of the top end of his.
You think this is slightly sped up?
I don't think it's sped up.
That is legit good.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's Aang the Airbender.
This is just how fast Shota plays.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that. That card swipe there was really fast. I think it might be a tiny bit sped up as well.
Maybe a little bit.
Because it's like
It's
for
it's
the
really
replay
hard
and
to
stuff.
tell with Shota, you know.
Plus Cat Owl seems like a very strong board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only sped up on Shota's side, exactly.
No, it's. I think it is actually sped up, which is making it kind of funny because it looks like Ely is playing slow and it's sped up compared to Shota. Ely, why are you playing so slow? It's already on 2x.
Shota's turns on average take like 3 seconds.
I believe I did see Airbender's reversal, so Ely might utilize that to get the Cat Owl off the battlefield.
Destroy target attacking creature. Oh, he maybe is he combat tricking
But that's a
here?
4/4. Does he have
Yep.
Wait.
What?
Okay.
He must have some way to do an extra damage.
Watch Ely's hands when Shota is playing.
It's the Air Nomad Legacy with Airbending Lesson.
Yes.
Yes, and then that would kill the Cat Owl.
I think it's like 1.25 is my guess. 1.25x.
It's a cute play.
It solves the short-term problem, which is really what was important, so it does make sense. For
That's a
Ely,
cute
but it
play.
cost him
I like that.
dearly.
Yeah.
He did have to give up a
Give him a
card.
clue.
He got his card back off of the lesson.
Yeah, you give him an extra clue, but you end up killing the
Yeah,
the
for
big
sure.
flyer there.
Absolutely. The bear, you know, maybe with a removal spell on the owl can find a way to attack, but really just playing defensively here.
I think Shota has the planetarium again.
Back into play the next turn, and Ely's
Does he
did
have
a lot for
seven
him last
lands?
game.
block lined up here.
Yeah, I wonder what his plan is, because you'd normally expect Aang to attack.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he has land 7.
Given that there's going to be 2/4 toughness.
And it probably seems like Ely might have Quench in his deck, which is maybe he's playing around. But
He showed Quench last game.
Okay.
The Cat Owl. Maybe just take 3. Yep. And remember, Shodak has a card to draw off the clue, and like I mentioned before, if the game goes late, he's also got that Planetarium Wanchitong in hand.
Yeah, he's got Razor Rings, Planetarium, then I think the Land Cycler in hand too.
This thing, it costs 2 mana.
So he can cycle. He can cycle land. He can cycle for land 7 and then just go for Planetarium next turn.
And play around the quench. That's probably.
Oh, Razor Rings too.
And like honestly, if you're Shota, you kind of want him to quench the Razor Rings.
Oh yeah, definitely.
With the Planetarium in hand.
Probably hoping he does.
Right. Yeah, and
although he only has 1 card, or does he only have 2 cards?
Coast is a little bit more clear for the
I think Ely has 1.
Yeah, he just doesn't need to play it.
With 7 mana if you can afford to.
Right. The Planetarium also disregards normal.
Let's get a lot of those.
So you can cast creatures during combat off of it, which is nice. It makes your combat steps for your opponent very annoying.
And if you're Ely, you're going
I believe this is the last limited match they're showing. Yeah.
And then are they jumping like into standard in like 5 minutes, or is it a little bit of a break?
Yeah, he'll know shortly. Yeah.
They'll probably just jump right in. They might do like a brief metagame overview, but then they'll probably do like right after that, maybe 5 minutes. They'll go into standard.
Okay.
If you get to the late game, Shota just has so much.
Pretty good. I like how efficient the content is.
Content to just continue to set up. He has inevitability,
right?
He's going to pay the 2 water bent to keep the extra card.
You can attack with the flyer, untap it, and still activate the water tribe rallier here.
All right, I'm being told the deck lists are live.
Oh shit!
Gonna link.
Would need
any linkers?
And then even then, he may not be in good shape.
Yeah.
The Planetarium will just dominate the second stage.
That's not what I was looking for.
Is an okay card.
The spiciest standard deck list for World Championship 31.
I'm invested in Shota right now, in Ely's game.
Cool. Got Ben Stark playing Golgari Dragons.
More
Golgari Dragons.
Yeah, Bloomvine. He's got 1 Yigra, 4 Scavenger, 4 Ice Till, Balemerc, Stormbrood,
with Cubs?
Caustic Exhale, Necropsy main deck.
No Cubs?
No Cubs.
Okay.
No Cubs. 4 Shared Roots, 4 Esper Origins. Oh, here's the Demons deck. Demons deck has 3 Temple. This is very, very close to the Moto list. Oh, he has 2 Acolytes, 1 Beza, 2 Elspeth. Is it 61? No, it's 60.
No, somebody said 61 card mono red deck.
Oh, okay. Tobias with Simic Otters. Boros Mobilize. Or Firebender Ascension. 4 Delny. God damn, 2 Conqueror main deck.
Colors are the same. It's like the inevitability control side for Shota and the tempo side for Cassis. So we need to see Ely get off to a quick start here.
Oh, I wonder if Handshake is playing this Golgari or a Boroid deck. Because Zevin is playing it. I think Zevin's on Handshake.
Oh, they're in game 3.
This deck has a... This deck is wild. There is a damage control crew in this deck. I've never heard of this card in my life.
Damage control crew? I don't know what that does.
4 mana 3/3. When it enters, you can either return a creature with mana value 4 or greater from your graveyard to your hand, or exile target artifact or enchantment. Oh, it's a Spider-Man card. What's the fake name of it? There's a Fawn's Bane troll. Holy shit, this deck is wild. There's a black cat in the sideboard. Oh my goodness, this deck is wild. Yeah, New York City construction crew represent. 61 card mono red. 3 Rokus in the main. 3 Zhaos.
JP,
did you have the race wins?
Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Jeskai control.
Not as loud.
Jeskai with 4 Kuruk.
Rarely starts to make a play.
I played against this deck. I played against something similar to this. They're like Gwen Stacy with Shiko. So you discard Gwen, and then you Shiko back the back half of Gwen. That's kind of sick.
The other option is playing.
That's kind of cool.
Which wouldn't impact the board that much here.
He's just going to discard to it rather than tap out his whole team here. That'll give him the chance.
I don't know. I don't think anybody registered Azula.
Trying to be careful not to see any spoilers.
He's probably not too sad to see that one gone.
Do you want the link for the deck list?
Sure. You could just post it in the thing.
I'll put it in the shared chat.
You do have the option to use the barrel.
Really?
That's the link for all the deck lists.
Nightbot took it out.
You can also just attack with both, but just attacking here, Shota doesn't really have a double block.
All right, Nightbot.
You should still be able to see it.
Right?
Doing God's work. Yeah, I can.
Barrel in play to kill the 3/3 and then eat the bearers.
Right, with Shota tapped out, it's just all face up at that point.
Yep.
Is it lessons?
What is Co-Face Stealer? I think that's the new like 6-mana mythic from Avatar.
Yeah, it's from the new set.
It seems
just tough, you know, when Shota
kind of interesting. I mean, it's slow. It's a grindy card.
But when Ely takes his turn off to play it,
Alright, this game is almost over. So
Chris Patella playing Jeskai control with one cursed recording.
Some bombs of his own that can allow him to, you know, take over, but
the cursed recording.
There's Momo again.
Teamer Otters. Corey Burkhart playing Jeskai.
Well, mono red aggro is not mono red aggro.
A lot of options here now.
Deck is very different. It's got triple.
It's like mono red mid range.
Yeah. Interesting though.
I mean, it still has 4. Oh, it has 8 1-drops, 2 Hazarets, 3 Zhaos. That was playing like 3 Rokus in the main too, right?
Yep, 3 Rokus in the main, 3 Iroh's Demonstration in the main.
We'll call that moderately large red.
61 cards.
That's bad news for Ely.
Yeah.
All right, this is the last game of limited, so let's see, and then we can jump right into,
yeah.
And then we can just ignore limited, only focus on standard.
Yeah, I think it might have been a spell.
So,
I'm already focused on standard.
Yeah, you're already off it.
I'm in standard mode.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be right back.
Costa's playing Monument to Endurance.
Be right back.
All right. It seems like the lessons decks are about half and half. They seem to be split so far, at least the ones that I've looked at on Monument and not Monument.
So that Shota wouldn't be able to get any value. Oftentimes with a card like Water Tribe Rallier, you want to play it when you can at least get one activation.
There's so many different Izzet decks.
Play it turn 2 if you have to, if you have no
Javier's
other drops,
unbanned.
but it's the type of card that you kind of want to hold in your hand for a little bit later.
Shota with many great options. I mean, even in the case that he casted and Ely has to main phase use.
Yeah, this list does not have Monument.
Ely going for a very
Reed is playing Monument. Okay.
Okay, this is a big
Kingdom Protectors.
No one on Tolarian Terror. There's a couple of these lists have 2 Eddy Merc crabs. But yeah, it looks like no terrors. Some of them have 2 crabs though, and they're just like kind of in the middle.
This turn and the next, and keep his life total decent. He probably can try to set himself up for the late game.
Demir Bounce.
Just enough tempo.
Prowess.
Out of the way, even if it's temporary.
Prowess.
Find a win here.
Jeskai Control.
Going to mean that you can still
For the red marks in the cards. So the cards are stamped. They do that for the high level events so that players it just prevents cheating. That's kind of the idea. That's why they stamp the cards.
Mark the cards.
It would have 4 power.
Marked cards on purpose.
All right.
Remember,
is this game close?
If you want to get very aggressive.
Kenta is playing Cavero. Excuse me, not Cavero. Superior Spider-Man. My bad.
Oh no.
I forgot that we're watching a paper event. We can't call it Cavero.
I'll call it what I want.
Well, they're gonna DMCA us if we call it Cavero.
You just want to get permanence in play. If Water Tribe Rallier is your only play, you should probably just play it here.
They'll send the Pinkertons.
Oh.
And actually, he has enough to activate it if he wants to.
Yeah, Superior Cavero.
Yeah, his hand is really close.
Lessons, Airbend.
Really high. 3 Cat Owls, double Planetarium.
So this one does not have Monument. This one does have Monument. It seems to be like 50-50 on Monument versus not Monument.
But is everybody playing the blue talent, like the Monument players, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're all playing Boomerang.
Yeah. Okay, shields up.
Curry Burkhart is on
just
got control.
Big turn here for Ely. How much damage can he push through this turn?
Interesting. Corey Burkhart is on 4-color, or sorry, Jeskai control.
Yeah, I saw that.
Playing Appa with Rediscover.
He'll probably start to lose control of this game.
Yeah.
We know about the barrels of blasting jelly. So
Okay, I found a list that actually is lessons, but it is not playing Boomerang Basics or Storm Chaser's Talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like a lessons control deck.
But they're still playing Monument Talent. But there's no Boomerangs, no Storm Chasers.
Marcio Carvalho's just playing
Weird.
Storm Chaser's Talent Boomerang, but just straight Izzet Prowess. Like Splash Portal.
Yep.
On the Wandering Musicians.
Yeah, like Portal plus Riddler.
Yeah, and Roaring Furnace.
Because that would be a lethal attack.
Get outs and stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot
that deck looks good.
Think of these protectors as like a defensive kind of thing, but you can use it as leverage to just enable another attack, particularly with cards like Musician. But I mean, like you mentioned, you said if a flyer got blocked, he could.
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of Rediscover the Way in a lot of these Jeskai lists.
To enable one additional attack step from one of your creatures.
Now Ely has to kind of figure
Yeah,
out.
it feels like these lessons decks are kind of all over the place. Like some people don't play Boomerang, some people don't play Monuments, some people play less Boomerangs. Some of them have Eddie Mer Crabs in the main deck. Like, I feel like nobody's decided on what the best way to build it is.
Nope. Or they're just all really good. Like.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe that's the thing about Izzet is because there's so many different ways to build it, and all the cards are powerful enough that it's like, how much does it matter those last like 5 to 6 slots if the card, you know what I mean? Like, because the cards are powerful enough.
Costa is playing 1 Quench. Hail Quencha. Only 1 copy in his lesson deck.
I have located the one Dimir mid-range player. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough sledding for them.
Yeah, there's so much right.
Yeah, so it looks like Izzet Lessons was a team deck. They're all playing similar. Like 1 copy of Quench. Or at least the people he tested with. Dimir Crab. Yeah, they are definitely all over the place. 1 Rolling Dragon Storm. Interesting.
Yeah, you still take 4, and if Ely plays, oh, okay. So now
when you want more abandoned attachments.
He can close out this game.
He actually would just
it seems to me like half of the field did have a consensus that Accumulated Wisdom is completely busted. And
that card is busted as shit.
Yep.
Wow.
Now Shota can only have a Yip maybe?
Yeah, Yip. Get it in the air, and he doesn't have it.
Wow.
Takes down the pod.
Jeskai Artifacts.
All right, Ely 3-0.
Going into constructed.
Which card is Hydroman Fluid Felon? Oh, that's Bellion. Okay.
Ooh. This person is playing weapons manufacturing with Battlefront and synthesizer. That's kind of hot.
I might try that.
Because usually you choose between either weapons or synthesizer, but this person just said, fuck it, I'll play it all.
Hard to do both.
Yeah, this looks tight.
Javier Dominguez is playing Banned Airbending.
That's gnarly.
Absolutely.
Right?
I mean, it was one of the best uncommons in the set. It just does.
Matt Nass is playing Lessons with Boomerang, Storm Chasers, and Monument plus Artist Talent.
That's right, and he ended up.
Is Matt Nass playing?
It's like that. Yeah, that's a team deck. Because Nasib's playing the same 75.
Does it have 1 copy of It'll Quencha?
Yes. Yeah, that's the team deck. CFB and Friends deck.
We're gonna come back after this at the news desk, setting up for.
Yeah, Reed is playing Izzet Lessons too.
Same list, right? 1 Quench.
Actually, he's playing no Quench.
Dude, this person playing Dimir Bounce with 4 Kurik's main deck. Yeah. I mean, I like that card, but I don't know about 4 copies.
Yeah, Reed took out the Quench. Playing 15.
He didn't play the Quench? Oh, he's gonna get scolded for that. How could you cut the Quench, Reed?
Playing 4 Boomerang Basics, 3 Iris Demonstration, and then 3 Abandoned Attachments. So it is.
Sam Party also cut the Quench.
Yeah, looks like that was a decision.
That was the flex spot.
Yeah.
That was everybody sat down at the meeting and they're like, okay, you guys are allowed to cut 1 single card from this deck. You can play Quench or you can play whatever replaced Quench. I don't know what replaced it, but
yeah. Sounds about right. Very similar to the deck I've been playing. 4 Artist Talents, 4... No Ral. Looks like they're just not playing the Ral, but they are playing Artist Talents. 4 copies, 4 monuments, no Ral. I was liking Ral a lot, but...
Plumber is just playing Prowess with no lessons. Just Riddler, Trainer, Storm Chasers, Boomerang, no lessons.
Like, there's Is It Prowess, there's Is It Looting, and then there's Is It Lessons. Right?
Dude, he has fucking Slag Storm in his sideboard? Hell yeah. That might have been
cool.
Somebody said on Twitter that somebody was looking for Slagstorm at Worlds. That might have been Plumber. Oh wait, I lied. There's somebody else playing Dimir. There's 2
right,
Dimir,
30 seconds and we're in the
brave
standard.
Dimir players.
30 seconds. Are you ready? Countdown.
2 brave Dimir players. 4 Kaido in the main. Bruh. I'm ready for standard. Well, I mean Dimir mid-range, not Dimir bounce. Jessie is playing Bant Airbending. She's got 2 Commune with Beavers. Seems fine. It's like Ponder.
So is the Teamer Otters just like 2 teams played it, or was it just that popular?
I think there was 2 teams. There's a lot of people. Yeah, so it looks like I think this might be Handshake, the Golgari Ouroboros deck, because there's like 4 or 5 people on this Golgari Ouroboros deck. The one code, the damage control crew.
The Magic Spotlight series returns in 2026. Coming your way in February is Magic Spotlight Eclipsed on February 6th through 8th in Toronto,
One of the teams is
Canada.
on a split of 3-3-3. Okay.
Will receive an amazing textless Vendilion Click promo card.
Well, that Vendilion Click is sick. I mean, I don't know about text.
That's a nice looking card.
That is really cool. Vendilion Click's one of my favorite cards.
Oh wait, is that the Spotlight in Atlanta? I'm going to that. Yo, +1 click.
It does whatever you want in paper.
Click.
No, on the back it says what the card
Oh, it's
does.
Toronto? Tilt.
Hello, friends. Welcome back to coverage of World Championship.
It looks like Atlanta It looks like Jeskai Control is also a team deck because like 4 copies of Shiko, 1 copy of Appa, 4 copies of Rediscover. You people are doing that.
And of course, the title of World Champion.
Oh, Atlanta's Avatar? Okay. Well, it's probably going to be worth infinite then, so. Is it the... Oh, it's the Day of Black Sun. Okay.
Well, look, Murray, I think the headline here is it's very, very...
I do remember them showing that earlier.
Here at a, well, not even a Pro Tour, at the World Championship, of course. The 3-0 Pro Tour is one thing.
Do you think there's any breakout deck here? Or not really?
What do you think Quinn Tonole is playing? He just can't put it down, man.
Deck. This is widely considered to be the best color combination in the format, and well, with a sample size of 1, it looks like it's been confirmed here.
Do you think there's any breakout decks? Any breakout lists here, or not really? Golgari Ouroboros maybe?
Shit, he's got 4 full bores. I like the Golgari Ouroboros deck, and I also like the Jeskai Control deck with Shiko and Gwen Stacy. Those are like my 2 dark horses.
Wait, which one's Gwen Stacy?
Yeah, it's Naya on Arena. The 2-mana 2/1 ETB, exile the card, exile top card.
Oh, with Appa or?
Backside is Jeskai. No, you play that with Shiko.
Right, I see.
Because you can Shiko into the 2-drop, but you can cast the 5-mana back half off of Shiko.
I saw the Jeskai decks are not playing. Not all of them are playing that card, right? Just
no. I think there was 1, maybe 2 lists that had the Shiko Naya stuff.
Yeah, I just see 4 Shiko, 1 Appa.
Yeah, that's like the more popular list.
Taking a look a little further down the standings, Hall of Famer Reek Duke starting out with a perfectly serviceable.
I mean, I think the Channel Fireball Lessons deck looks good too.
Yeah.
I think that the Monument Artist Talent stuff. I do think that is probably the best way to build the Lessons decks, just because I found myself, and maybe you feel the same way, but I found myself in a lot of spots with the Lessons decks where I just had Accumulate, but I couldn't get Lessons into the graveyard. And it's nice that you can actually cast Accumulate with a Talent in play and only 2 Lessons in grave, and then discard the Talent before the Accumulate resolves, and that's kind of sick.
Yep, for sure. I like the Talent version a lot as well. I wasn't playing blue talent in my deck actually. And I was playing like only 2 Boomerang basics, and I had like 4 Pyroclasms, or something more, just more removal. But
yeah,
because I felt like with Monuments and like 1 copy of Ral, you don't really need the blue talent. But maybe it's just such a good card with Boomerang basics that you just do it, and just play it, get free wins.
Yeah, it's also just like such a good way to rebuy Accumulate Wisdom, and I think a lot of games just kind of come down to like how many of those you cast. So like if you just have, you know, effectively 8 copies in your deck and you're playing into the super late game, then I think it makes a little bit of sense, and it like gives you the ability to be a little bit more aggressive. Like in the hands where you draw Talent Boomerang, you can have a very explosive start to try and race some of these aggressive decks.
Right. Yeah. For
so that kind of gives you an extra dimension.
Yeah, I agree. For me, and that's exactly why I took out I put in Pyroclasms instead, and I was just the control player always, basically.
Yeah.
And that's another way of going about it, I guess. But it's yeah. It seems like they want to be proactive, which makes sense because, you know, versus control, his talent is much better. You can Pyroclasm sideboard. Although I don't know if they are. Demonstrations is great. I was main decking that card.
Yeah, that card does seem good.
So we call him Makohori.
I did see the Simic Otters deck.
But Makohori is
I'm gonna look at it again because I don't remember it. But I did glance by it.
Simic Otters, eh?
Yeah.
See how these Solitary Animator decks.
So great deck designer as well. And Moriyama said, you know what? From now on, we're not Team Moriyama. We're going to be Team Hori.
Opt, Get Out, Flood, Elusive Otter, Flood Caller.
Tamaki Ogasawa.
The only thing that I question is like, once you go infinite, how do you kill that turn? Because your stuff doesn't have haste.
With which deck? Who's the owner of this deck?
I mean, I guess you can just like bounce their stuff and attack them. The Simic Otters deck.
Can you tell me the name?
Because when you're going off, you do draw your entire deck. Yeah, that's fair. Because Boomerang cantrips every time. So you're like, you make infinite mana, draw your entire deck, and then eventually just bounce their stuff. Yeah, okay.
Marco and Stacy, Shiko, Ings.
First and second place in a regional, so he's doing great right now.
4 copies of Legend of Kurik. Did you mention that in the
Dimir bounce deck?
No, the Jessica control deck playing 4 copies of Legend of Kurik.
Oh, I did not see that.
With 3, the Gwen Stacy version has 4 copies of Legend of Kurik.
I didn't see that. No.
Yeah.
That's kind of hot.
It's interesting. It works with Gwen Stacy, right? Yeah. No. I don't know why I said that. It does not.
Shiko is 3 or less, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so you can't Shiko into the legend. That'd be kind of sick.
We have Inoue.
No.
Call him the potato because his survivor instincts are insane. He's like mad.
I would link the deck lists, but if I link the deck list, then it's gonna ban me in Shahar's chat. But it's fine.
Except in our last
Nightbot hates me apparently.
And then in practice yesterday he went 0-3.
Fear, can you just make Magic GG deck list allowed? Like, can you just make that link legal? Then it would work. I appreciate that, Fear.
Yoshihiko Ikawa.
What did I miss?
Mod on duty. Oh, Finn, thank you.
But he always loses in the most amazing
Magic?
way. So if you ever hear screams
We got him.
across the hallway, it's just like
Magic?
No, you don't need to. You don't need to, Fear. Finn's got it.
Particularly Shiba Inu. So be very careful. He can be very John.
I definitely don't have mods.
Sometimes.
Shuhei Nakamura.
多分ただのリミテッド好きかな
I'm just a normal guy who loves limited.
And that is Team Moriyama.
I fucking love Shuhei.
Wait, was Shuhei getting translated?
I think so.
Bro is silent in, or sorry, not silent. Fluent in English. I mean, maybe he just prefers to explain in Japanese.
Maybe it's easier for him.
Yeah, but he definitely is one of the people who's you know, has been around long enough. He definitely speaks English fluent enough. But if it's a choice, No, I just mean that Shuhei has actually done like English interviews. I'd love to have a translator. Yeah, I'd love to have a translator in English. Just make me sound smarter.
And I found out that he was also doing right back as well. So it's crazy how it turned out, but you know, it all's well that ends well.
And for Masahida and your 3-0.
Masahida-san wa?
So many is it looting decks and is it decks teamer. It's very. We're gonna see a lot of mirror matches. I mean, I guess maybe we aren't just because it's coverage and they might stay away from it.
But you know, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll still want to try and feature like the players who are, you know, the 3-0s and stuff. So even if we get a couple Izzet decks in the early on, you know, it'll be fine.
And our team leader. So yeah,
I mean, the thing is too, even though there's a lot of Izzet decks, there's still a lot of variations with the Izzet decks.
There
you know, there's like some playing Talent, some not playing Lessons, some playing Monument. Like there's a lot of variation in those Izzet decks.
I think we just cancel every single other segment that we've got.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this version.
That was incredible.
This version.
I do think of all of the Izzet decks that I looked at, I think the Channel Fireball one looks the best.
It
like
looks
just playing Storm Chasers and then Artist Talent Monument.
Everybody, let's check in with our teams and find out how they all did with draft here this morning. Starting out with Cosmos, Heavy Play Riley.
It actually just looks the most generic. It's basically all 4-ofs. Which is maybe just correct. I'm not saying it's not, but like this version is playing like 2 opt 1-3 steps ahead, and they took out the blue Storm Chasers talent and the boomerangs. Like that's pretty cool. It's an interesting iteration. The Channel Fireball deck is just playing 4 monuments, 4 talents, 4 of everything. Right?
Yeah, super clean, 4 grands.
Which is I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. I just it does look like the most
stock.
Yeah, most stock list.
I can't cut Storm Chasers talent, man. That card's too good.
Yeah, I hear you. It fell.
Oh shit, was Gabo in 3? Oh no.
Gabo went on 3? Damn it.
They're off to an absolute flyer.
All right, there is a look at
Yellow Hat arrive for
a team just being called TCG players wild. Wait, why is that wild? Is that not a correct name? Did they change their name or something?
13 sets here going all the way back to Wilds of Eldraine, leading up to Magic's most recent set.
You guys should turn up volume on Magic so we can hear C exclusively when they interview players.
Huge impact on this.
You can still hear it. No?
They definitely are TCG players. Every single person participating in the event is a TCG player. That is correct.
I'm confused.
And this metagame looks fantastic.
XTD.
Lessons leading the field with 20.
One thing I'll say is
I think what they're saying is like I think what they're saying is like, what if it was team Magic players, you know?
Yeah.
It's more like a big 4 with Izzet looting, and you can
MTG players, team MTG players.
Yeah. Cub, as well as
it does seem like the biggest weakness for the Izzet Lessons deck is Dimir. Like Kaido is a big problem for that deck because all the lessons just don't deal damage to Kaido, right? It's all just creatures.
That's true.
And it's a metagame call that they were just basically no Dimir decks, no Dimir mid-range decks. So
now again, these words
that was the biggest weakness for that deck, and it's pretty mitigated here. So it's good meta call.
I guess you can like bounce the Kaido for a turn, but you still have to deal with it the next turn. Yeah.
Well, you just have no way of killing it, like period. Like you just have
there's no like none of your red cards hit planeswalkers.
None, not even the firebending lesson. Like burst lightning at least hits players, but yeah, nothing hits planeswalkers. It's all just creatures. So it's a nightmare. And it's not like your blue creatures or anything you can really kill. Like I guess with some tokens you can, but
yeah, if you have a couple otters, maybe like bounce their other blockers, kill their other stuff, and you can maybe get there with the prowess otters. But for the versions that don't have Storm Chasers, it's definitely a lot harder.
Yeah, but even with Storm Chasers, it's that deck is designed to be able to survive through
Harana, Team or Otters?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, Otters versus Sultai.
Yep. Let's go.
I'm gonna fire off a prediction. Let's do this.
True, Django. Day of Black Sun is very good versus Lessons. Gets the talents. Kills Grain.
In overall win rate. So Tony
Reanimator does well into it too.
You can see in
No lessons, that is.
Win rate in limited with 77.8%. Unsurprising to see him do so well in the limited portion of this tournament so far, given that sort of number.
Up against Kenta Harana, who is also
What is your message, Tony?
Goal very early in the season, requalified for the next event. 2 top finishes to Kenta Harana's name. 5 Grand Prix top.
I'm glad our prestigious multi-time world champion D00mwake is collabing with upcoming streamer like Shahar.
I don't think that includes the days as well, so he's picked up a 4th. He'll be very, very happy with that. And a 60% constructed win rate, which is something to keep an eye on as we head into the constructed rounds, Maria.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I actually wrote that.
I want to talk about these deck lists, Monty.
On my other account.
That was your alt account.
Yeah.
We're going to start by taking a look at Tony
Got.
list. Now, Tony did test with Team Sanctum of All.
Confess.
Pest controls? I don't think there were any pest controls.
Sanctum of All actually originated all the way back at last year's World Championship.
Okay,
There was
Team or
one
Otters?
Warzog deck,
New
but
edition of Badger Mole Cubs.
only 3 Cubs is kind of
The
weird.
core concept
I wonder
of
why
the
only
deck is
3.
the same. You
Didn't have a
are
4th.
somewhat playing a tempo game plan.
Couldn't find a 4th.
Couldn't afford it, couldn't find it.
Now, this is a multi-piece combo, so I am going to somewhat...
I mean, you do have 4 copies of Analyze the Pollen.
Wait, 2 Rakshasa's Bargain?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's just like a 4-mana stock up, right? If you just want more stock ups.
Well, it also helps with your Analyze the Pollen and Storm Chaser's Talent. It's interesting.
It's actually sick with Analyze. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I fuck with it. You have Starting Town to make black mana too. Okay.
Well, you have Vitality
Pretty
to make
strong
black
feels like
mana
kind of a lot.
as well.
Oh, right. Vitality. Yeah.
And if you play a Swamp, if you play a Swamp, not that you ever would, but I wouldn't recommend it, but you do have 6 different ways of getting it.
Main deck Iros, 2 Flood Caller, 1 Flood Pit Rounder too, 1 main deck Paw Patch. Interesting. I've always been surprised to see a lot of these Otters lists, and it's like, it's not even an uncommon thing. A lot of them only have 2 Flood Caller. I always thought that was kind of weird.
This version has 4, no?
This deck is very scary.
No, the previous, they'd only have 2 Flood Callers.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. It's like a pretty normal thing, but I would just like, and I don't have a lot of experience playing Otters. I just kind of, I would assume that you would maybe want at least a 3rd, you know?
This version has 4 Brood Spinners and 4 Bookworms, which is typically not the way to do it. People usually play either Bookworm or the Brood Spinner, and then they play
Brood
like...
Spinner is what? Surveil 2 when it enters?
Surveil 2, and then it's 6 mana sacrifice, make 1/1s equal to the number of... make 1/1 flyers equal to the number of creatures, yeah. So it's interesting, but you're not playing any cash grabs, you're not playing any town greeters. And
I guess the nice thing about that is you have more early blockers. So you look at less cards with the spinners and the bookworms, but you have more cheap blockers to like just survive.
Yeah.
Well, also sometimes you're gonna want to chump block with one of those anyways.
Yeah. And Surveil is pretty good with Analyze the Pollen. I mean, so is Cash Grab,
that's true.
but...
Their only hope as Otters is for the Reanimator deck to fall to its own inconsistencies. And I would say based on Tony's list, he's probably in about the same position.
All right, well, let's find out what happens. It's time for our first round of...
I love the photo. My cabbages!
Thank you so much, Maria. Yes,
My
cabbages!
Since you don't... Have you at least seen the scene of My Cabbages on Avatar?
No.
You should at least, like, YouTube the scene.
I know the meme, but I've never actually seen the scene itself.
It's more like it's a few scenes, but yeah.
Exactly, yeah. A deck that we've been seeing a lot of, Sultai Reanimator.
Fake fan. I mean, he's admitted to be not a fan. He was only a fan of SpongeBob.
So yeah, it's going to be an exciting match, but
yes, I don't have time to watch Avatar because I spend too much time watching SpongeBob reruns.
It's tough out there.
And Jimmy
okay, game is finally starting. Game 1. Who do you think is favored here? Teamer versus Sultai. I feel like it's
I would
Sultai.
have to guess Sultai. That's what I was gonna say, Sultai.
Yeah.
So I'm personally team lessons. I think that deck is cracked. But
We didn't take a look at how many anti-graveyard stuff the Team Marauder decks has though. So let's see. This is Tony Porcelain. I'll let you know.
Alright, I was gonna do it too, but if you're gonna do it then. You can save me the trouble.
It's still very powerful.
I was gonna say, did Kenta keep a one laner? I didn't see a second land in Kenta's Ammo when they did the thing.
Why wouldn't this work? It's too easy.
But it does seem like
Control F doesn't work, huh? Okay. All right.
Let's see how it goes here. Let's see if Kenta Harana's deck plays nice. Brood Spinner hits the board here.
Oh, do you have one land analyze? Okay. So if you missed on land, you could have just went analyze for a second land.
Into the yard there, looking for things like Arden.
I mean, he kind of has everything. He's just missing the graveyard stuff. But he can go Awaken on 3, pop the talent, next turn mill 3. Already has the. Do we call it Superior Spider-Man or do we call it Cavero?
I'm calling it Cavero. I'm sorry. Okay. I've just played that card too many times. No one's gonna ban us, don't worry.
Alright. Are we allowed to call it Cavero?
Freedom of speech. Alright, so sideboard for Tony, he has 3 copies of Soul Guide Lantern, 2 copies of Spider Sense, and 1 copy of Torpor Orb. In terms of like actual graveyard and ways to deal with Cavero. So
I wonder what happens in paper if you like cranial extraction and you just name Cavero Mindbitten and your opponent just stares at you.
Has no idea what the card is. Has never even heard of Arena.
The risk bargain, stock up at home, basically. So, I mean, Tony's going to be finding a lot of gas, but it's just a little slow. And with Kenta being able to...
Probably opening up Google is what happens.
With Awaken the Honor Dead, it's a setup card that finds you what you need, but it also kills something.
Okay, so that's not a lot of hate. Only triple Soul Guide Lantern, double Spider Sense, really. Torpor Orb is... I mean, I guess it's a little annoying, but it's not...
I mean, 5 is a good amount of cards, right? 5 is a decent amount.
Yeah. And you have a lot of stock ups and stuff, but it's not like the Sultai deck is pretty good at dealing with the Soul Guide Lanterns with your Awakens.
Yeah, that's fair. Because you have to fire the lantern early.
Yeah, it's pretty resilient.
I guess it like
the lantern is the best, the better one.
Yes,
because you could draw a card with you Awaken at least, or if you do it early.
I guess like if Kenta has a line where he like, you know, plays Brood Spinner on turn 2, mills big creature, and then has to kill the lantern after the fact, then like maybe it buys him a turn. But
right. Game 1 matters a lot. Yeah, I agree, but game 1, I mean, Sultai's definitely a big favorite game 1. A big favorite game 1.
You play up against Simic or Boroid, for instance, you know, just doing the Bringer of the Last Gift thing, bringing back a bunch of creatures, that's going to be enough. But you play up against a deck that has a bunch of sweepers, or maybe the...
No, Analyze can't get Lantern. Analyze can only get creatures or lands, I believe.
Correct.
Bookworm now. Excellent 2-drop in this deck, being able to draw cards and discard.
There is a land you could get, by the way, that could exile cards, but not that people are playing it, but that is a consideration. It exists, right? It's legal and standard? A land that exiles? There's a land that you can tutor that exiles like 3 cards. Not
it's a desert.
Not
desert, it's a cave. It's a cave. Yeah, Pit of Offerings. And is it when it enters? I think it's when it enters exile 3, and then it can like tap for a color of mana that is among the exiled cards or something like that.
Pretty darn easy to
honestly not bad against Sultai.
Yeah. Exile. You could even exile like Awaken and Terror the Peaks and just make a 4-color land.
This was a deck
Hell
that
yeah.
we saw even, you know, in the previous standard here before Avatar with Vivi still hanging
Tony's not looking so hot right now.
No. Well, there is not a bringer, so in the graveyard.
That is true.
But there is a terror, so there's a terror.
If he draws a bringer, though, he can discard it to the Awaken this turn.
It's gonna really shine.
Right.
you know, we've talked to a lot of players at the players meeting and stuff, and the lessons players.
I wonder if this matchup is like Tony is in a position where he just lets Kenta do the thing and then goes like end step, flood collar, untap, and try to kill him in one turn. You know, that might be like how he has to play it.
Maybe, but Kenta has a one-turn kill with the bringer because of terror.
Oh, with the terror,
So,
yeah, with the terror, it's harder to do that.
It's not guaranteed, but like yeah, with the terror, it's kind of takes that away.
Okay, so he can get
Vitality.
Yeah, but he's missing Vitality and the Flood Collar. I would imagine probably Vitality first, yeah. Because the next turn you can go Cub into Vitality.
This is a really, really bad start for Kenta. Like in terms of milling and stuff, like.
Yeah, he has not found a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, he has no Cavero. He has. Oh, he does have Cavero. Okay.
He has Cavero in hand.
He does have Cavero in hand. Okay, okay. They're hiding in their hands pretty well by showing stock up for 5 minutes.
And I'm pretty sure Awaken has to kill a permanent. You can't just like.
You know, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just like play it and choose nothing. But I mean, he could kill his own Bookworm just to put it into the graveyard. But I don't know if he wants to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you could also just not play it and wait to kill a Cobra and a Vitality. Like, it's not. It's a good card in the matchup, so you don't have to play it.
Yeah.
The Otters deck, as awesome as it is,
I just think he kind of wants to maybe play it this turn to get 3 mills next turn, but he could just do Bookworm and then get 2 loots end step.
Yeah.
Maybe that's fine.
But you already played a tap land, so at this point, yeah, he kind of has to. If he could do both, maybe, but.
Drew a land, I think?
Brood Spinner.
Brood Spinner.
And Overlord, yeah. This might be a discard Awaken.
Of course, they're going to be a little ahead of the curve.
And then just keep Bailmerk in hand, try to draw land 6, and then go 2 mana Overlord, and then try to do that.
Or, I mean, it's just mill 5 too instead of mill 3 and.
Wow.
Okay. I guess you can Overlord.
I guess this
it
is
back.
fine too, because now if you draw land, you can just do the same play. 2 mana Overlord, get back Cavero, and then cast it.
Yeah, I guess that is better. I agree.
And then if he misses on land, he could just hardcast the Overlord.
Exactly. We've been seeing the combination, we've been talking about the combination of Superior Spider-Man and Bringer of the Last Gift, but one new combo that we, really do not see a lot.
Is that a foil Verge?
Hell yeah.
Huh.
He's got some foils already.
That's also a foil Analyze and a different art Analyze.
It's a foil stock up too. That foil stock up is probably worth like
$50, yeah.
A third of a Badger Mole Cub.
No, it's probably 50, no?
Analyze the pollen to find a 5th land here to keep his game plan going. Doesn't want to get stuck on
Mismatched breeding pools too.
Yeah, kind of the thing.
No comment. At least the basics are matched. I approve.
Wait, the foil copies of stock up are actually less than the regular one.
Okay. Really? Why?
People hate foils apparently.
Huh. Okay. I guess so.
That's what the bot says, so I don't know. I believe it.
This is one of the worst starts, by the way, from Teamer Otters, right? Like, just actual
it's not
nothing.
Great.
Just
it's not great.
Actual nothing. Like, stock up, analyze.
Either cast an Overlord or impending an Overlord.
Tony has not done much this game.
I can't hear Shahar. You can't hear me?
Oh, he said he can.
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Well, that's good.
I think somebody was asking why there's no webcam. It's too much to set up.
No, we'll probably set it up for tomorrow. Actually, it's not that hard.
We could try.
And my brother's been
we just share
texting
cam
me.
in Discord?
Yeah, no. I think we need to like display capture the Discord.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me try something.
Okay.
Stream together.
Because that is going to be a huge deal. Even just that enchantment.
I think there's a way to do it.
And tricky to deal with unless Kenta finds another Wake of the Undead, which looks like.
Hold on. No, it's not letting me use it in this program because it says cameras in use elsewhere.
you almost
What if I did
always
this?
just put your
Nope.
Hello.
Okay, okay.
Nope.
The last gifts have been brought.
You can share
Nope.
OBS on Discord.
Of all the gifts, it would seem.
Is that what we can do?
There is Arden as well. So Arden gets put to the yard. Now, what we're gonna kind of see from Kenta here this next.
Can we share OBS? Like, you use OBS or Streamlabs?
You know, it comes into play.
Yeah, I had an echo, but I turned off the mic again, so we're good.
Not that important in this situation.
Because in the stream together thing, there is a way to turn on camera, but it won't let me do it because it's saying my camera's in use by OBS.
I see.
Set up a virtual camera and select it in the drop down of it. We'll figure it out for tomorrow. There is probably a way to do it through the stream together thing.
Now that won't win the game on the. Or it will win the game on the spot with Terra.
With Terra there, yeah. If Terra could get got, then great, because multiple bringers are awesome when it comes to targeted removal for them, but they also kill each other, you know.
Yeah.
There's that.
And kind of looking at what we have in hand.
Oh, excuse me, it's when you cost it, so never mind. They're fine. It's
Do a display capture of the cam in Discord. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Because I can share my cam in Discord, I think.
Yeah.
That can interact.
Turn on camera.
Maybe that's
and if I switch sources, I just want to make sure it works.
Where it's basically unwinnable.
I mean, yeah, even Monty said it. Like, this is probably the best game one.
Well, no, it might be the same thing. I think Discord, I can't use the cam in Discord if I'm using it through Streamlabs.
Power available to Kenta Hirano. As soon as he
Yeah, the camera's not loading in Discord. Huh.
Spears Batman, game's over.
No, it does feel a lot like.
Yeah, it does not load for me.
Standard Dredge from
Weird.
Modern, those kind of things where.
I wonder if there's a way to override that.
I'm sure there is, because the link you sent me has a bunch of people doing it, and all their webcams are together.
It will do all those kind of things and deal with your small just nonsense creatures.
Yeah.
But the gigantic payoff from the Reanimator deck is just so hard to interact with, because no one's gonna play Graveyard interaction in the main deck anymore.
No, if they expected it to be, as powerful as Vivi was, then perhaps that would be a main deck consideration. But we see now Tony Portland digging for answers. Stun Trap Trainer hits the board, finds a Bushwhack, and
usually one app is able to access webcams. Well, there's a thing that in the streaming together software that says you can set up a virtual camera.
Death blow here from Kenta Hirano.
And I wonder if that's just like
a lot of this is face up from
like a sort of like a mirror of your camera source.
I think I understand. Set up a virtual camera in Streamlabs. And they're showing you how to do it.
Maybe wasn't as good back then.
Hold up. Oh, do you do it through Streamlabs?
Yeah, virtual webcam.
Yeah. So now
that
is not really a playable card anymore. A deck like Sultai Reanimator can really shine.
Yeah, they kind of got. They were let loose. They were
video capture.
Virtual webcam. Install virtual webcam.
The only thing Tony
OBS virtual camera.
I mean, it's not gonna
Whoa.
work now because
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hold on, I know, Chad. Hold on.
And you do all this graveyard shenanigans, and then Tony can just go, Song of Totem.
Yes, I know.
Cub, and
configure video.
Yeah, it looks like we just need to install virtual webcam.
Creatures in the yard, because it does bring them back from every yard.
I just do. I did something. I don't know what I did.
So here's the thing that you do with this.
And then
so what is virtual webcam just like a? What is it? Is like a?
You order it where you would.
Is it like an OBS source?
No, it's just go on. There, if you click on I'm using OBS. So that little chat with you're on it, right? The guest star.
Tony's not gonna have enough life. That's
click on click on setup virtual camera.
Oh, like in stream together?
Yes.
Impressive.
And then you have an option of I'm using Streamlabs or I'm using OBS. And I think we have the different versions, but yeah, I'm currently doing it.
Right, so then I click on camera, and then it says set up virtual camera. Oh. In OBS, select start virtual camera, select settings next to virtual camera, source under output type.
Yeah, that's about it. That's really about it. But still, 3 Soul Guide Lanterns.
Well, I'm in Streamlabs. I don't know how to do it in Streamlabs.
I'm also in Streamlabs.
from Kenta's deck.
So go in settings, and then they're just like when you know there's stream multi-streaming output. Down at the bottom, there's virtual webcam.
Oh. Install virtual webcam. Yep. Allows you to display your scenes.
Which that also feels bad.
Output type. Okay, sure.
What's the output type? Scene, right? Source.
I did program.
Okay, sure.
It says virtual webcam is running. Okay.
We need to create a scene. Oh, I see.
So now, if I go back here,
I see. Commentating.
Program will be everything. Okay. So I go back here, settings, scene, output scene. Ah, and then pick the scene that I'm currently on. Start virtual webcam. Okay, so I've started it.
I've started as
If
well.
I use scene, you can use a scene with the exact video source.
Either way, this is.
I mean, it looks like it's working.
It says that it's running.
Me too.
Okay, so now that I've done that, if I go back here,
is Badger Mole Cup, so that is good. Being able to find a land.
Yeah, see, it's not picking up the
collab cam.
79.2 win percentage on day one might be a little tarnished here.
Yeah, it's still not letting me pick up the source.
But also, that's maybe one of the most impressive stats I've ever seen.
Do we need to use the same link, maybe?
That's up there with the goats.
Yeah.
That's an incredible year.
Yeah, he's had a fantastic year. One of our Player of the Year contenders.
This is harder than it looks, huh?
Yeah.
Spider-Man's gonna bring back Harvester of Misery or enter.
I'll unblock it, Ilko. Ikyo.
If you use scene, you can use a scene with the exact video source you want.
I think that should have entered tap. Yeah, absolutely. And I.
Use a scene, you can use a scene with the exact video source. Then use the scene for the actual OBS.
Honestly, I've done that every time. You just think
what?
Classic starting town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what chat's talking about. I am like so technically not savvy.
Me too. Starting town on 4, played untapped. Oh, that you should get. I'm pretty sure that's a warning. That's not a. I'm sorry, but that's not just a
starting
keep
town
play
sucks.
on. It does, but
starting town just.
You agree that that should be a warning, right? Of some kind.
Probably.
It's a game rule violation. Like.
Nothing to do it with.
They caught it right away. Yeah, well, his opponent caught it right away. And then he's like,
I'll just remote into your computer real quick and set it up for you, NBD. I think I'll pass.
Remote assist.
Okay, so if I'm in source.
Arden's just one of the most unbeatable cards from Final Fantasy, that's for sure.
Dude, I don't know how to use this.
I will tell you the amount of times that I've been mana screwed, and I'm like, please don't draw starting town, please don't draw starting town, please don't draw starting town.
Yeah.
That's a good condolence.
Draw an untap land.
Having haste is so important, that's why I'm a little bit, iffy and sketchy with a airbending deck. It's like, okay, well, if you have to combo off on your turn, but you don't have haste.
I'm not saying anything was intentional. I'm just saying that there are rules and there should be violations. When violations occur like that is disadvantage, there should be a warning or a game rule violation warning. Otherwise,
in exile and counter a bunch of spells there, so that's the
no
deck
comment.
I would have played. Yeah. But after seeing all the decks, I probably would have won.
It's Worlds, exactly. Like this is 3-0 at Worlds. This is like not okay.
Oh yeah, we're
it's not okay. It's not. I'm not saying it's not okay that he did it. Mistakes happen. It's not okay that the judge did not give it a warning. That's my opinion on the matter.
So I have it selected as output type source, and then I just chose my webcam as the source. I don't know if that's like, is that the way that I should do it? Chat, help me out here.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ghosty. We can't see if there was a warning. There probably was. I feel like if there was, we would see him like turn around and talk to a judge.
Very versatile. Very versatile. Yep.
But maybe. I hope there was.
Tony, you have had a.
It was almost certainly a warning. You just never say it. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. And just the 2 starting towns being the only lands you've drawn as well. Like, this is pretty brutal.
Nope, can't do that.
Noticing the only thing we can
what a disaster for Necropsy is pretty sick. Yeah, Soul Guide is just not gonna do it.
Exile the one meaningful card, sack it to try to hit a land right now. Still a pretty bad play, but yeah, you know it's gonna be.
All right, I can't figure this out. I'm just gonna. I'm
not
just
a great showing for the Otters. I think it's gonna be a lot like that. Actually, it's gonna be a lot of terrible showings for the Otters. Somebody says they know how to do it, so.
I tried, and I was like, I don't know, man. I couldn't figure it out. I turned on the virtual camera in Streamlabs, and it was on. But
yeah, me too.
I didn't know where to go from there.
It's currently on for me as well.
So I guess my question is, what exactly is the virtual camera? Does it is it just a different source for the same camera?
You get one spot where it's going to protect you from.
So it basically allows two different programs to use the same camera.
Hold on.
Seems like a brutal one.
It does indeed.
Somebody sent Ikkyo sent a link above. Wait, I don't even see your link. Unless it's been this long. Ooh, Manas. Sorry, can you just send the link again? I am scrolling up. I don't see it.
Versus Jeskai Control. Chris Botello is ride or die on Control. I will tell you. That is how he qualified. He was in the final. I remember this. I think. Were you in the booth for that one?
Yeah, we were at the same show. I think.
We had different booth pairings. Yeah. But
exactly.
Oh my God, that's why.
All right, I got a link from Finn. Twitch help portal. Browser source audio.
Really does it better than him. So let's see if Jeskai Control.
Capture desktop audio.
Against Matt Nass.
And Matt Nass is
add
the
video
architect of this particular version of Is It Lesson?
Yeah.
Which all 10 players.
The virtual webcam will capture.
Thanks, Doopy.
The virtual webcam will capture the active scene in Streamlabs, and that'll be the output of the virtual camera. Because of this, your virtual camera output will be of what you are streaming, not just your traditional camera. In Stream Together, you can now select this virtual camera as a device. Okay, so I'm going to turn it on again. And for those of you asking, yes, I did turn it off and turn it back on again. I am missing Grandma.
Wow,
we have important things to take care of, okay?
I'm pretty interested in seeing how... Which land is that?
So here's the thing, like
that is Passage.
Oh, okay.
Multiversal Passage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or if you want to know the arena version, Multiversal Passage.
Yeah, no, it just the artwork looks different.
I know it looks weird.
I thought it was like a shimmering grotto of some kind. Rest in Peace is a problem for that deck. Although Chris Botello missed a land drop, so.
And Storm Chaser's talent, you don't need the graveyard anymore, even though of course it helps.
Yes, certainly does. But yeah, like you mentioned, Monument to Endurance is just such.
Yeah, but Fabled Passage wouldn't make sense in that deck, right? It's just all. It's either Starting Town or Fabled Passage. Those are the two. Are you still trying to figure it out? You're clicking on the link.
Yeah, it's turned on, right? So basically, the virtual webcam, it's the Twitch website says once you turn the virtual webcam on, you should be able to select that source in the Stream Together. So I turned the virtual webcam on, but when I open back up the Stream Together page, it's not visible as a source.
But I don't think it's castable. So I think I would have jammed Monument.
We got Sun Below Verge.
Can I do it in Discord? Hold on.
We need to share video source. Why don't we share the collab cam?
I wouldn't say he realized
Change camera. Yeah, it's just not picking up the virtual camera as a source.
It's not. Is it called? Is it not called collab cam? It is picking it up for me.
Wait, you have it on yours?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
But yeah.
What do you have it? So when you go into your Streamlabs settings and you go to the virtual webcam, what did you choose for output type and output scene?
I chose scene.
Did you do? You chose scene, okay, and then whatever scene you're on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Spell Pierce, keeping Gran alive.
And then it's just on collab cam, and I click on it.
Refresh my page.
But then nothing happens. No, but it's still not happening. So unless we have to do it together, and then it works.
Turn camera on. Yeah, I don't see collab cam.
Not what she sounds like in the show at all.
I got
okay,
all of my.
I'm gonna
I
just
have my
show
regular
you for a second here, okay?
This is Gran
Okay.
right?
There you go. This is where.
Draw, yeah.
This is correct. No?
Hold on. I'm not watching your stream.
So I feel like
Let me go to your stream real quick.
won his pro tour, one with domain, of course.
We're gonna figure this shit out, okay?
Yeah, we might as well.
He was, you know, so
We're
Maybe
gonna
let's move it here in the corner next to the rest in peace. Ding.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm looking at your stream. Collab cam. What is that? Collab cam properties.
Yeah.
Where do you see that?
Game actions.
You don't see collab cam?
You know his middle name's game actions, right?
I believe it is.
No, where are you? Where did you? How did you get to that page in Streamlabs?
I just clicked on the sources in the scene, and collab cam is a scene. And then you click on settings and open the sources properties.
Chris is doing his best to keep this board.
You don't have guests.
I don't see that.
Yeah, because we need to generate a link of some kind, probably.
Yeah, go get
Do I have to add it as a source?
No, guys, we don't have guests right now, so we're not in it at the moment.
With things again. I love this deck. It's so fun.
Device. Yeah, I don't see it. Dude, this is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Probably just kill you next turn.
It's not even showing up. All right, well, I'll figure it out tonight, and we'll maybe try to do it for tomorrow. But
okay.
I can't see it. I don't know, man. I'm doing something wrong.
Send him the link so he can join. You can try that. Hold on. Copy the link. I'll send it to that. I'll send you that link on Discord.
Okay.
And here, let's show 3 spells, shall we?
But this is like
Yeah.
Join stream.
So if you don't have your graveyard artist talent on, the level 2 will give you things for 1 mana less.
Join.
No, Wingley, the Discord is just ugly looking, and it's like, it's not the way we want the webcam to look. It looks a lot
No,
cleaner
see, it's
if we
the
do it
same
right.
thing. So when I go to join this, when I click that link, right, it asks me what camera I want to use. And the only options in the camera dropdown that there is not a virtual camera there.
It doesn't say OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, but I have Streamlabs. OBS virtual camera is
Yeah, me too.
like it doesn't. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Like this is what shows up when I gotta go looking at mine, but it's just like nothing there, you know.
Who takes this one down? So Golgari or why this over the Simic one?
Yeah, you know, I mean, we'll definitely find out. The Golgari is not necessarily a version of this that we see. You know, everybody that has been playing on the arena ladder has played against Simic plenty of times, but this deck does get.
I mean, we don't need both webcams.
We can try to figure it out tomorrow if you want to just continue and whatever you want. I'm fine because I mean people are hanging out, so whatever.
Yeah.
Chat is more involved in helping us figure this out than the games right now. We're trying to get both our webcams to work. We've been live for 4 hours and we haven't.
And I mean, there is 4 nature's rhythm in this list.
How to stream together using the virtual camera. Your computer can only use your face cam for 1 program at a time. Yeah, no shit.
Okay, Andreas says
Which means you can't use it for both OBS and the stream together room in your browser at the same time. Using the virtual camera in your streaming software is a great way to keep your webcam in your scene where you want it, and to include your camera in other streams when streaming too.
Game-winning combo, then sure. Yeah. But there's a couple of, you know, has to be one-offs. I mean, damage control.
So
okay. Virtual Trim installs have the virtual webcam. You drop down, select your output type and output source scene. If your output type is not program source, okay. So set the output type to source. Set the output source to your webcam source. Because it's saying you should use source, which is what I was doing to begin with. And then select my webcam source, which is this, right? That, yeah, okay.
Each car gets Storm Chaser's talent down on the board. A little otter to come with it.
And then getting your virtual camera to stream together call. This means like camera should left now power.
Big creature on the board. What do we want to bring back? It's going to be.
If you use slump, it should be called Streamlabs Desktop Virtual Webcam.
And you do get to untap this off the impending. off the Spider Manifestation. It's kind of the classic up the beanstalk style of interaction.
It's pretty sweet. Discounts don't matter.
Did you mute yourself? Okay, never mind.
No, I'm good.
And Yuki's deck, there's going to be 3 different Izzet decks that we're going to be seeing.
All right, I followed all the instructions,
I would say this is
and it's still not there.
what the Izzet decks look like with VV still hanging around.
I don't know.
The combo and stuff like
Because it says in this article, it says if you use Streamlabs, it should be called Streamlabs Desktop Virtual Webcam. But that option is not available when I go to Stream Together.
So
in the previous Izzet configurations,
the link that I sent you, it says OBS, but then there's an option of says joined with Streamlabs. Did you click on that?
We've got lessons. We've got prowess one as well.
What do you mean?
So plenty of Izzet archetypes here this weekend. Serap trying to deal with this.
You think it's also, yeah, it's possible Wingley is right that we need to turn off Streamlabs on and off. Just restart Streamlabs, which is not, we're not going to do. We're not going to restart the stream for this.
But why would that matter though?
Because it's not seeing it as a source for you, unless like sometimes that happens. You just added a source, you need to restart Streamlabs. Yeah, we could just crop. We could just crop for today. I don't want it.
No, I can't crop because we can't. I can't share cam in Discord. That was the whole problem.
That's true. We can't.
Because if we could do the virtual camera, then it would work. But
then it's still a nice little time walk.
Yeah, I mean Yuki's deck is pretty much doing what it wants to. You know, get that little
audio is looping. It should be good now because I turned off the Streamlab page. Somebody said all audio is looping. Is it on my stream?
I'm just gonna disconnect the. I'm gonna do the stop sharing part.
World Championship level. Made it to the top 4. Your Nathan Stoyer one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the. Is it fine now? Seemed fine to me on Doomstream.
It does, right?
Okay, this is all my fault.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, absolutely. Tough to forget that one, I guess, from my perspective. I guess not yours. But...
So this is what we get for trying to use webcams, huh? I did just install the virtual webcam.
Yeah,
Somebody said if I just installed the virtual webcam, it might require an OBS restart. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be it. So maybe what I'll do is I'll like.
Yeah, Deep Cavern
we'll test it out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll just fix it tomorrow.
As we kind of thought. The one big storyline I think when we were looking over deck.
Sorry guys, sorry.
Is where's Kaido?
Here, I'll fix it. Okay, hold on.
Where's Demir midrange?
Demir just really got no toys in the last, couple sets, so it ended up being just not that strong of a choice anymore. Even
I have a solution.
After the bans, after
what is it?
Came out, everyone kind of thought it's Kaido's world now.
Don't worry about it.
And a lot of people
okay.
Not played out that way.
All right. In the meantime, I will commentate the game. As you figure out.
I'm
the
here.
solution.
Don't worry. I'm here. I'm just.
Yeah. So we got Yuki Uchikawa playing Izzet Looting, which feels like a better version of Teamer Otters to me. Just more consistent. The Carl Syrup deck is pretty cool, like the Golgari Ouroboros with Leyline Weavers and Cubs and Ouroboros. Overlord.
I do like this Golgari deck a lot.
Yeah,
I tried something very similar. I didn't play as many 1-ofs.
Me too.
The really cool thing that I like about this deck is the Spider Manifestation, which is the Leyline Weaver. That's the 2-mana 2/2 mana dork that untaps when you play a 4-mana spell.
Yeah.
That card is really cool with like Nature's Rhythm, Ouroboros, stuff like that.
In Avatar, but wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that was rough. So many lands in hand there for Yuki Uchikawa.
Yeah, alright. Carl destroyed him.
Excellent job of
yeah, I tried a lot of versions of Golgari, and I thought there's something there, like just Ouroboros with removal, Cubs, Elves, and then just having like bats. I did not play over the Baelmerk.
Baelmerk is really cool with the mana dork that untaps.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And the Lively Dirge too. Lively Dirge is like a way, like just more ways to find Ouroboros.
5 mana, find it, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of.
That is better than Nature's Rhythm. That is better than Nature's Rhythm.
Yeah, it's a little less flexible.
Right. Any thoughts on the banned airbending combo? Yeah, no, I think that deck is really good. That deck's definitely tier 1.
Honestly, like I almost
like 3
think
tier
that
1
maybe
decks right now.
I wonder if banned airbending is maybe like the favorite of the whole field. Like I wonder how that deck does against Izzet.
Probably. Well, I'm not sure actually. You do have a lot of removal, but the Izzet deck has a lot of removal, and the banned airbending deck is just like a first and foremost like a Cub ramp deck, right?
Yeah.
So, and with a 3-color deck, so with a 3-color mana base as well. So, if you just like pick apart their mana creatures, does their deck function? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
every single time that single time that fish gets thrown.
Yeah, I know.
it never gets old.
It's pretty good. So random. Any thoughts on the new trophy look?
Trophy looks sick.
I don't think I noticed it. I'll pay attention to it next time. I heard people say in the chat that trophy is sick, but every time it's already gone, and I'm just focusing on the fish. All right, 30 seconds. All right, let's actually talk about the match now.
We spent like a round and a half just doing technical troubleshooting and still didn't figure it out. I think it probably has something to do with the fact that Streamlabs needs to be restarted.
Yep. Which we obviously it's obviously not worth it, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That ain't gonna happen. I put a picture of you on my stream. That's what I did.
Is that what you did?
That's the still webcam. It's your webcam, but you're just frozen, you know.
Oh. Did I do that? Just crop?
Guys, we can't crop. I can't crop Discord because Discord doesn't let me use the source.
Hold on, what did you do? I need to...
I can only use one webcam source. Yes, you can. My brother in Christ, I literally...
Can you send me a pic of you? I'll do it one of you then.
This is the Discord call. I'm gonna turn on the camera. Look, this is OBS virtual camera, which I don't even know why this is here. It doesn't work. That doesn't work. Don't even know what this is. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Don't know what that is.
So jump to the head of the class and go to mcvegas.mtgfestivals.com.
Checkmate.
Learn more about the show and get your badge today. Early bird pricing will be available
Crop Shahar's Twitch stream?
Time on Monday, December 8th, or while supplies last.
I mean, I guess I could do that. It's gonna look terrible though.
No, I don't think that works. I don't think that's gonna look very good. No, we're not.
Okay, what is your instructions then? I'm willing to listen, okay? I'm willing to listen. You can enable the virtual camera in OBS, then it shares what is shown on OBS. I tried doing that. I enabled the virtual camera in OBS, and it didn't show up as a source.
Was the right one or not, with one round of standard under our belts here on day 1 of competition. Welcome back to the news. That's Marie Bertholdi. We've got Monty DeVudu. We've got Riley Knight. We've got to look at our leader.
Oh, we could use Ninja.
Rounds of play. Let's find out where things
I kind of forgot about that. We could go stream in Ninja.
What is that?
Maybe do that tomorrow. Ninja's like a third party, like a video sharing software.
Oh, I have to download. Does it work with Stream? Is it compatible with Streamlabs?
It's not a software. It's a website. I think it's like a website.
But it's compatible with Streamlabs.
Well, I think what it is. Ninja is what we use for commentary. So we basically like create a room, and then other people can join the room with camera and audio, and then you can like crop that stuff. You know, you would just crop it from that page.
Some very big names: JED at 3-1, another former world champion. Michael Plummer, the reigning Pro Tour champion. But I want to highlight the fact that.
All right, I'll try doing what Finn says.
Which is what?
So if I do this,
have a 3-1 record or better.
Apeshit, thank you for the tier 1, 21 months.
The Twitch stream is a great.
I'm gonna open your stream.
Flown across the Pacific and we're not.
This is the text. This is what tech support's telling me to do.
All right, yeah, I'm listening.
Honestly, that's not my job.
I'm gonna open your stream. I'm here.
Yeah.
There's the page.
Okay, thank you.
And then
Well,
I'm gonna
something
add a
else Monty was looking into
source.
is opening hands. We're taking a look at some of the
I'm
popular
going
decks
to
here in the
add
room and talking about how do you play them
a
when you actually
window
sit down with hands you wanna
capture
keep, what do you want to throw back, and what are we starting with, Monty?
All right, so we're going
of
to start by taking a look at the most played deck in the
your
room. Specifically,
stream.
it is going to be Is
Yeah,
It
see, it doesn't
Lessons,
work
and
because
Matt Nass's build of Is It Lessons that
if I
all of the
minimize
players
the
play love.
page,
So this deck is very much a almost control
no, it does
deck
work.
that
Okay,
is
hold on.
playing its early games, trading
Okay, hold on.
resources, and
Did I
trying to
get it?
set up, and then once you
I feel like
get
it's gonna
that
look scuffed,
lesson
but
overload, you have access to cards like
then I'm just gonna
Ancestral
crop it.
Recall in Accumulated Wisdom. So this deck can be
Is this really what you were telling us to do the whole
I talked
time?
about it at the player party, and I went through some situations.
I think
I
that
mean, I guess.
would
I
work.
guess it works. Yeah, okay, it's actually not that bad.
What do I
Alright,
have to do?
fine.
First opening hand here.
Fine.
Oh, you're gonna have to explain this to me then.
Very, very solid opening hand. that we're
Okay,
gonna do.
so you're gonna have to
Artist
open
Challenge,
my
Modern
stream
Mystery
in a
Room.
separate
This is the
window.
two-card, a
Right?
Open,
Open
yep.
my
that
stream
you
in a
really
separate
want
window.
to
Yep.
get online
And
and
then
start
you're
taking
going to
advantage
want
of
to
all these
add
lessons that you have. Now,
a
two feature
new
removal with all of the green decks running around in the field.
what was it?
source.
It was
Really
a
important to have
window
access to
capture.
at least one. I do
Window
think
capture.
So you're gonna
share
add a window
specific window.
capture.
this feels like a
Yeah,
slam
specific
dunk.
window, and then choose the
Alright,
window
let's
that has
call
my
this-
stream on it.
Hold on one second. Let's
hand
call
up
this
by
DooMwake's
one
face.
What if we take one palette, other palette, and swap it over to
Just don't
another
infinite loop it.
Storm Chaser?
No, I didn't
Now
loop it.
Yeah,
things get
yeah.
really
And then
fun.
find you.
Storm Chaser
DooMwake.
plus
What
Monument
is it
to
called?
Endurance
DooMwake something.
really aren't putting up that good of a combination of things.
Are you guys on a
It
video
can be
call on
little
Discord?
funky. Now, if you
Oh, I
look
see.
We're on a
still
I
here.
see.
we're
So
not
it's
a
this.
video call. We're on an audio call.
And I have to move you down
You're against
for
another
a second
red
while
deck,
I do
for
this at
example,
least.
This hand gets a lot closer.
Hold on one
into
second.
mulligan
Sorry.
territory. Now, I have one more hand that we're going to
Yeah,
look
I mean, there's
at.
gonna be
This is
desync on
perhaps
Shahar's
the most
cam,
interesting
but
Here,
one.
it's
come
back
on,
for a
this-
second.
This card is just Storm Chaser
we can't
Talent,
have
Boomerang
everything, okay?
Basics, and 5
What more do you
lands.
need, Monty?
It could remove the webcam from
That was
OBS
my
Streamlabs
question.
and
I
have a
asked Matt,
video
Is
call.
this hand really a keep? And he's like,
Uh,
yeah, I think you should. be
sure.
keeping
I
this. It
guess,
doesn't
yeah, that
feel
would
the
kind of
most
make sense,
intuitive.
right?
But Storm Chaser's Talent
But
and
we're not
Boomerang
gonna do that
Basics
now.
is
That would be
so
an idea, though.
powerful
Wait,
that
so what I
alone
do here?
can be enough to keep the hand
So you're gonna
and then
add
start going off
me
the
Alright, yeah, you're
as
here.
a window capture,
That's
Yep,
why
you're
we
here.
maybe
You already did that.
selecting me, and then all you do is you crop it out.
encounter playing
With
this
what,
Is It
alt?
Lessons deck, but
Yeah, alt
suddenly
and then
the power
drag.
level is there.
Wow, incredible
Wait, hold
stuff.
on,
Two
that's not
powerhouse
correct.
cards for sure here this weekend.
Wait,
We've been
where are
meeting
you
some of the big
actually?
teams here
I think I
in the
clicked on the
room.
wrong-
Up next, Team TCG
DooMwake's
player,
face.
captained by Reed Duke.
I have to move this.
I mean, the desync can't be that bad. There can't be that much desync.
I am here with the team captain of TCG player Reed Duke.
Okay.
Reed, tell us about your team starting.
Supposed to
with
grab
Edgar.
this.
Well, a common scene at the testing house, you'll walk into a room and Edgar will be there just staring intently at his deck. It could be on Magic Arena, Magic Online, laid out in paper cards, but just staring, not speaking, not moving, and you'll be left to wonder what
I think we have found a happy medium. Okay,
Gabriel
this is as good as it's gonna
Gabriel
get.
Nassif is absolutely one
Yeah.
of
So
the
what?
best
In order to
players
crop, you
to
just
ever
basically
play the
hold
game.
Alt
In my opinion,
and then
he's the
drag
very
from the
best
sides,
builder, which makes him
and then
Yeah,
do
I
that
mean,
for
I
each side, and
I
then
think I did
basically crop it out.
that, but
Manoa.
Manoa's the regional champion this
Hold
year.
on.
He won with Boros
what?
Energy right at the start of the season, so he knew
Wait,
from
what
the beginning
is-
when he qualified for Worlds.
Hold on.
And he's been looking forward to it ever since.
Matt Costa.
Matt Costa, while
Was that on?
maybe
Was that
not
on
a
my end or
household
your end? I think it
name,
might have been on your end.
is extremely experienced and talented player. What makes Matt
bro,
so
this did not
deadly
work.
is his game plan. His
I'm
ability to
trying
navigate
over here.
complicated
I'm trying over
What?
here.
What are you
and still
doing?
win out of
I don't
nowhere.
know.
Matt Nass.
I think I actually did the
Matt Nass
stream.
Could very
but
well
not
be on MVP for,
your face.
this tournament, or maybe
Yeah.
even
So
for
you have the wrong
the
source
first one
selected. Go back to the
earlier.
go back to
bro.
op-
Is
Hold on.
phenomenal
and
See.
instead of the
builder,
in not the
especially
Twitch
for
stream or not the Magic stream. You want to select my stream as the source there.
Yeah.
Is the
You just have
player
source
on the
selected.
team. He is a workhorse
Oh,
in
what the
terms
hell?
of playing
Hold on one second,
tons of
guys.
Magic.
No, I
across
got
both
DooMwake's Twitch's
and limited,
chat.
and he's
It's you.
bringing a new perspective to the team that has proven to be.
This is you.
Namdang.
Oh, so did you crop it the wrong way?
Yeah, I must have cropped it the wrong way.
This year,
Okay.
Nam brings.
I just cropped it wrong.
really
All right, let me try that
intense,
again then.
Desire to learn about all formats, and having his new perspective
Hold up,
is really
it's
great
back.
for avoiding stale thinking or us old timers getting too set in our ways.
Sam Pardee.
I believe in you, okay?
Sam
I
Pardee
believe in you.
is underrated as one of the most skilled and experienced players on our team.
Really
He's our
funny.
limited specialist, so he runs our booster draft boot camp every time, and his constructed chops are second to none as well.
Apparently Finn works in IT, and Finn is just like having a field day right now.
Look, I'm trying to grab it. All right, I'm trying to grab it. DooMwake's face.
Unique vision.
That needs to be moved.
So you'll be watching him play, and the people watching.
Now
have no
it should
idea what's
maybe
going on in
work.
the game, but you can be guaranteed that Seth
Okay.
always has a vision, and he always knows how to make himself. The
We're cooking.
And tell us about you, Reed Duke.
I see what you're doing.
Well, what you might not know about me.
There
is
you
I was
go.
Fucking
There you go.
stopped. Yeah, except it stopped right here.
Back in 2013, so I'm back. Every time I get to play, I treat it like it could be my last chance, and here, I've got my eyes on the trophy.
Well, we're thrilled you're here. That's Team TCG play.
Yeah, see, there we go. You got it. You got it.
Why are you so small, bro?
I don't know.
Licensed players from Team TCG.
All right, there you go.
Hey, what if I did that?
Or something.
Tour Phyrexia champion Reed Duke.
Okay.
Matt, I've been told you're the one that kind of.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm trolling you.
Yeah, so Sam Pardee.
All right, is this cool then?
Wisdom was amazing in draft, just draw 3 ancestral recall of sorts.
Do we do it?
And so I'm like, okay, let's try it and
Now the audio is out of sync.
Anybody who says anything about the audio being out of sync is insta banned, by the way.
I don't think there's
All right?
anything we can do about that. So.
Quite good enough, but it felt
The way that we did it now.
package just fit perfectly with that. And I played a bit against Gabriel Nassif, and it was looking pretty good, but he's like, let's streamline it. You have all this weird stuff like Sokka that's not really just on the all lessons all the time plan.
Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. This is the happy medium for now, okay? This is the happy medium for now.
Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, this is fine.
Honestly, pretty close to what
Your OCD is crying?
pretty quick and just
What do you want me to make? Oh, okay, I see. Let me do this.
Matt thinks it's in a great spot. Reed, do you agree?
There.
I agree. I mean,
Better?
Matt
No, it's
is
still off.
An awesome player, an awesome teammate. Really has like an irreplaceable skill set.
That looks
Deck building in
good.
Magic
Yeah, that looks
is
good.
hard enough when you have an anchor
All right,
or
we
a
did it.
starting point.
We actually did it. It only took us 3.5 hours, but
Ben, you made me laugh really hard. Is that Matt Nass translating for Reed?
Believe and hope is maybe a little bit ahead of the field is just a huge achievement, and me and the rest of the team really appreciate it.
oh my goodness.
They're being modest. They're very happy. You can see Reed's big smile. They might.
Someone at my
have
old
an
job tried to put the printer USB-A into their Ethernet port on their docking station.
There's a look at Team TCG.
I'm assuming that doesn't
player.
work.
Did they break it? We will certainly find out here this weekend. Let's take a look at some more words.
Yeah, who's
of
translating for who
wisdom
there,
our
you
players
know?
say have impacted their Magic journey. Monty, what have you got for us this time?
All right, hear me out.
Okay.
Pay attention to what lands your opponents play.
I agree.
Yeah. Make sure your opponent doesn't play Starting Town on turn 4. Untapped.
I'm glad you said it.
I love that. Truer words.
If your opponent plays Starting Town, ask them what turn of the game it is.
Looking to answer.
Excuse me, what turn is this?
To those questions, re-update the questions you're seeking the answers
I really like that.
for.
I really like. That's just good life advice. That's not just wisdom when it comes to Magic. That's just good advice overall.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the tech support that I used to do, I worked for Bose for like a year and a half, but a lot of the tech support that I did was for like ancient radios from the 80s, and most of the majority of people who called in were elderly individuals, and it would just be like, you know, have you turned it off and turned it back on? That was basically the extent of our troubleshooting.
Which actually does work, right?
Because there's just like there's a lot of stuff that we could do with the newer systems, but you know, the technology back in the 80s was like they just didn't make radios like that, you know.
Now, what's really good about this bloke, as you can see, 100% day 2 conversion rate. He's made day 2 on all 7 of the events that he's played, and he's got the 11th best constructed win rate. So this is someone to keep an eye on. He clearly knows his way around 60-card decks.
Up against Jennifer Rose Holloway, Pro Tour Edge of Eternities was her
Forgot what round we're in. It's round 5, right?
2011.
Yeah.
Australia, Riley.
Yeah. And look, I'm so pleased to see Jennifer.
What's the
Rose Holloway
uptime on your PC? I don't know what that means.
A really special moment. She's from Melbourne, my hometown, and we were down to Coburg Town.
You're asking me questions that I don't know the answer to.
Where she won the RC there.
Brother, I am not tech savvy.
Same. My brother helps me with all this stuff.
Team Sanctum. We asked all the players for the most memorable moment of their season so far.
I feel like I do manage to do
Time
it.
since last restart. Like since when I turned it on? I turned it on this morning. If that's what you're asking.
Hopefully she can get the job done in this,
Right.
No bias. No bias whatsoever
Anyways.
in this area at all.
We haven't already heard
the
it
real
from you
winner
this
at the end of
round.
the day is Magic the Gathering, but hopefully
Turn off your PC
I
every day.
do turn off my PC every day, yes.
Okay,
Are you not
so
supposed
we're
to?
going to start with Joseph Sek, and
I think you're supposed to, right?
Super cool, super
Like
clean,
shut down.
and decks that we don't
That's what I do. I don't
As soon as
fucking
I
know. I don't want to
finish
leave my shit on.
Yeah, as soon as I finish my stream,
I ain't trying to leave my shit
shut
on.
it down.
Now,
Shut that shit down.
this deck is
Shut the shit
using a card like
down.
Prophecy
Alright, Jeskai artifacts. What we got?
Ooh, hide on ceiling. One copy.
Is this the list with weapons?
No. This looks like
I
a
don't think it is.
very generic, like split up Authority of the Consoles list.
One hide on the ceiling is kind of cool. 3 Starcades,
The one
3
flex
split
slot.
up,
It's the one flex slot.
3 Authority, Crystal. How many red sources? Dude, we should do a prediction for whether or not this individual will draw the Fire Crystal and not have red mana.
There's 6 red sources in Fountain.
There is.
In Fountain.
7 actually.
This deck is not just the sheer amount of pressure it's able to put out, it's also its mass.
I don't know about you, but every single time I play this deck, I literally always draw the Fire Crystal.
So yesterday I was playing, you know Peter Masters?
Yeah, he's in my chat a lot.
Okay, yeah. He built and has been playing like Esper artifacts for a long time, even before Avatar. And he sent me his list, and we went 23 in like 2 yesterday.
Jesus
we went
Christ.
on, yeah, just insane. And we had Fire Crystal in like half of our games. But we were actually able to cast it because you're playing 4 starting towns, 4 passage. But
yeah.
That deck is really strong. It's Esper. It's basically United Battlefront with Beseeches, and then you're playing 3
I saw a
minutes
little
of
bit of
return.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of you playing that.
You can cast the back side of it for 30, which is really cool.
Yeah, I think 23 and 2. I'm not actually sure, but some obscene record. Like we got all the way to like Mythic 11 or Mythic 8, I think.
Goddamn. Yeah, my experience yesterday was I got to Mythic and then I lost 6 matches in a row in Mythic and then I was like, alright, I'm off it.
And our decks, we know where Riley's heart and head is at.
Yeah, dude, this Jeskai list looks really sweet. This is the one with Gwen Stacy and Chico. I want to see this deck in action.
Okay, I'm down.
Very good. Yeah. It's an improvement
something
on
like
ours,
that,
for
right?
Sure. For sure.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for round number 5. Alien Corey are back in the booth. Take it away, you two. We nailed it, right?
You just made all the Canadians very mad. I just like.
What's Gwen at Omen Paths?
And rumor has
Naya, right? Naya, Fabled Storyteller, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, Naya with an IA.
Mr. Knight on that one.
Yeah.
So it's more like Nia, but
What a change that makes. Me getting blamed by the rest of the coverage team. Yes. Set your watch to it.
But thank you all. We are very excited to get into this matchup. Pretty sweet deck lists, and it's going to be a real tough one here for Joseph Sanfeliu playing artifacts against a deck
all right.
that just wants to kill you and kills all your artifacts extremely well.
Yeah, the one thing I will say about the artifacts deck though is it looks like it's
I feel like this match is usually not great for the artifacts deck. For control.
Jeskai, well, it depends how many Ultima are available.
I think Jennifer had 2 Ultimas.
Then I would say that
They sure can.
the Jeskai deck is favored, right?
By many a construct.
Potentially, yeah.
Playing up against this list on the ladder. And,
Two Ultimas,
Ultima's kind of the big
main
card.
or sideboard?
I think it was 2 in the main.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
I don't think we looked at the sideboard.
Okay. That's a huge deal. Because without Ultima, you basically can't win.
Yeah.
So it really is.
Yeah, it's like a lot of games. It probably is Ultima or bust.
Yeah. But it doesn't. It's not Ultima on turn 5 or bust. She has Ultima in hand, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good place to start. Ultima in the hand.
Does she have 5 lands, or is she gonna be mulliganing or discarding? Because that's the only chance.
Of it when you have it in the graveyard. So, you know.
Yo, we going upstairs? Hell yeah.
Fetch quest. When it gets
need to.
The same kind of thing happens.
Oh, they're 3-1, so they're actually not featuring anybody 4-0.
Not an interaction we've seen a lot of, or any of so far.
I guess it's because
all the 4-0 decks are Is It.
Yeah, just Is It lessons, Is It looting.
Ang Swift Savior, similar thing. You can just get Ang and Law on the backside of that, and yeah, just go ham. Let's see how
They can also Iceberg their own Shiko. They can. Iceberg, make your
Love
own
it.
stock up.
Fucking take 3. Upstairs. I love it.
They can also
I mean, your Helixes aren't doing much else.
They can also Aang their own Shiko. I'm not sure if she's playing Aang. There was a version that was playing 2 copies of Aang, 3 copies of Neo.
I think I remember seeing Aang's in her deck list.
Okay, she's playing 2.
What printed? I think we were talking in our meeting 17 years ago.
Wow, having Ultima is a big deal because most of the lists are not running Ultimas. I mean, I'll say I'm not sure about the list in this World Championship, but the most of the Jeskai control lists on Arena at least were playing like Day of Judgments because Ultima was just too slow against the Cub decks, right?
Lightning Helix, Get Lost, and Ultima. Ooh, that card is bad news bear.
Yeah, and she was playing for Kurix too.
The battlefield.
Yeah.
With
like killing the 1/1 Earthbending was just not worth 1 extra turn. From the Cub decks. Just 1 extra turn of a Roboroid being in play, like you lose, so can't afford it. But yeah, she's playing Day and Ultima, so
is something to actually present some pressure. So
it's a very proactive.
The collected company essentially for artifacts. That's going to be the
Shiko and Gwen.
Get there. But
She already got a Shiko in hand.
Here, a card that I lose
The cool thing about Gwen is like even if you're not doing the Gwen Shiko stuff, you can just cast Gwen for 5 mana. I'm like,
yeah,
still a fine
it's
card.
Also a fine card for 2 mana.
Right? Yeah.
It's the exiled card just stays forever. Like I mean, until Gwen goes away, but it's not 1 turn or 2 turns.
Correct.
Like the other card. Called
I actually
the
don't
Enchantment
know.
Saga.
I'm assuming that you get to keep the card, but if you play Gwen and then flip it on turn 5, I'm assuming you still get to play the exiled card if you haven't played it yet, because it's still like it's still the same permanent on the battlefield.
Yep.
And no play there, which is very disappointing. Just had a Pinnacle Star Cage, but not the ideal thing to be casting here.
What a great place to be if you're Jennifer right now. You're just playing Jeskai Control. You have Ultima in your hand against the Artifact deck, and they have no counters in their deck. So they do have 1 copy of Restitching. But yeah, you basically are like, I can't lose this game.
That card exiles until the next end step, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not blink right away.
No.
So that's like one of his few ways to like kind of play against Ultima.
Yeah, but you need to have also like a good like.
Wait, how does that work? There's no end step with Ultima. Does it say next end step? Let me read Restitching.
Should have that enter tapped and Joseph gain life.
Yeah, and hey, it's a powerful card.
It just happens the next turn, I think. It doesn't go away forever. It
I
just happens
believe
the next
I believe
turn.
it happens the next turn. Yeah.
It does get to be a very real card.
Does it hit Artifact? Yeah.
Flying Vigilance Haste.
By reading here.
Flip that one around and kind of show what.
Exile X target artifacts or creatures. Return the exiled cards to the battlefield under their owner's controls at the beginning of the next end step. Yeah, so they would just come back onto your end step.
Right. So you can save your artifacts for 1 turn, from 1 Ultima. But it's not like the Jeskai control deck has no clock. Not the case at all, in fact. So
Dude, that's a sick play. Joseph went to cast Starcage, and Jennifer helixed her own Gwen in response because she has the Shiko in hand. That's nice. That's a nice play.
To get the Shiko back in.
I guess the upside of letting the Gwen stay under the Starcage is that she just gets the Gwen back when she casts the Ultima.
But
she might just not want to
as
cast the Ultima this turn.
a 2/1.
Correct, yeah.
And it's like, also she's not gonna cast the Ultima here. There's just no reason to. Like there's one construct. Who cares? Like,
yeah, you probably just go Shiko Gwen. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, just kill.
Shiko make a 4/4. You get 2 1/1 spirits too.
Standard is just incredible right now. I mean, whenever you can have
it's gonna be a fast clock.
Where the top deck is
really fast.
You know, that's kind of what we saw at the most recent R season modern. That was about the meta.
This is not. Why are we calling this Jeskai control? This is definitely not Jeskai control.
It does kind of feel like it's more of a mid-range deck, doesn't it?
A Jeskai tempo deck almost.
Yeah.
Like Legend of Kurik is as a 4 copy with Shiko is just not a control.
Yes.
I mean, she is playing Day of Judgment and Ultima, but still, there's no like authority of the consoles. It's just the removal spells are Lightning Helix and like pretty proactive.
Kind of similar to Fetch Quest. Yeah.
Pretty busted.
But hey, judges are your friend. Remember, in this interaction, if I was playing against Jennifer at this Pro Tour and I just saw this interaction, which I would have for sure not tested again.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd be asking a judge no matter what. Even though
isn't she worried about the OTK?
The OTK.
That this
Jinx.
Judges are your friend. Always ask them any questions.
Kinda. Well, no, because there's no repurposing bay in play. I mean, obviously, you know, she doesn't know that there's a bay in Joseph's hand. So, like, even if Joseph... Well, no, because Joseph doesn't have a 2-mana art.
They're just blockers in play, too. I mean...
I guess you can just sack the Starcage. So you go...
You have 3 blockers at the moment,
too. Yeah. Bay make a token, sack Starcage make a token, attack with 3. But, you know, it's just 3 blockers anyways.
If there were no blockers, maybe. And if there were, like, 2 synthesizers, also maybe. But with 1 synthesizer, the most...
Oh, wait.
Joseph
Did they just forget about the authority of the consoles that was in play?
Yes.
There's been an authority this whole time.
Oh my god.
I just realized that.
Is that the foil card on the left corner?
Yeah. This entire game is just like so scuffed now.
No, it will just get tapped.
He might have actually had lethal.
He still... Wait. Also, did he just miss like 9 life or something? 1, 2, 3. No,
yeah, I wonder
9,
if he just forgot that he played the authority.
No, but the authority.
A different Spider-Verse?
Bruh, I don't know. I mean, the authority is not the tapped is not a trigger.
Right. The thing is, you can miss the trigger of the life gain, but the creatures still need to be tapped.
Yeah.
You can't miss that.
Maybe they're just playing like it's tapped, and it's I don't know. It's
no, because didn't she attack with the Gwen?
Does it have haste?
Gwen has haste. I'm pretty sure.
Then that's pretty insane. Yeah. The Ghost Spider attacked. Wow. I don't know.
Yeah,
what to tell you guys.
This whole game is scuffed.
This game is. Where is the judge?
Foresight pulled to the front, being able to exile.
They cannot. They have to rewind.
Premium common.
Yeah, well, that's if they notice. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean, well, Joseph obviously. I don't know. At some point. Somebody notices.
Well,
and
let's do the math. Would he have had lethal? So Jennifer's at 24. If he gets the fire crystal here, that's...
Oh, they're noticing it now.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
3, 4, 5. It's only 21, right?
How many artifacts are there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 5 right now, and then crystal plus 3rd token is 7. That's 21.
You're sacking an artifact.
They're watching monitors for the matches. There's judges standing over.
What the?
They're rewinding on everything.
To stop that. Now we have
what?
Rewinded to the point to then make everything right.
Oh my god.
Oh, we rewound all the way back to Jennifer's main phase.
There we go.
Okay. Got it.
Sorry about that, everyone, but thank you so much for understanding.
Okay.
It's all good. Mistakes happen.
I mean,
is she forced now to play Shiko in the same play, or is it like, oh, are they coming tapped? Oh, I guess I don't do it.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because now she knows that he has repurposing bay in hand. It just makes her entire turns, like, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Because, like, she might not have played around repurposing bay before, but now she's obviously going to.
Yeah, before she would be like, well, I guess I can't beat it. Might as well try to kill him.
Right. But now she can just hold up Get Lost for a token.
Or not attack with a Kurik, which she did anyways.
Well, the Kurik is tapped anyways.
No, the Kurik is not tapped. It was already a creature.
No. It came into play this turn.
No, it was the Kurik.
Right. The enchantments exile and come back into play.
It just transforms, no?
What's that?
It just transforms.
No, it exiles and it comes back. I know that for sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, so that would be tapped as well.
So okay.
And
that is insane.
But again, it's like,
no, that this is super unfair. I don't know what to tell you. You
like,
can't do that.
If there wasn't any new information gained, I get it. But the fact that she now knows that he had a repurposing bay in hand, it's like it changes her entire turn.
I will fight this until the day I die. If I am Joseph right now, and I'd be like, no, she clearly played the cards. Fine, I'll miss my life gain, but the creatures are tapped. Like, I'm sorry, but
His attack force. He's gonna be looking to try and get.
no way. How can I understand the rewinding until like you have to play the spells again, but you do need to play Shiko. You can't just pass the turn with 3 mana with information now. That's insane.
Isn't there a point in the game where you are no longer allowed to rewind because new information has been gained?
Yes, but with cards that are not triggers like Authority, I think it has to happen.
Yeah.
Like you just can't.
Yeah, you just play it as it lies and tap the creatures.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. Like you can't just have it. You can't just attack with a 4/4 haste with an Authority. Is it possible to turn Shahar up a tiny bit?
I'm gonna turn him up just a little bit. I turned you up by like 5%.
I don't know if they're talking to you or to me.
No, I think you're talking to me.
Okay.
I'm like 99% sure they're talking to me.
Okay.
I assume so.
That is insane.
Judges are like,
I'm honestly just shocked that this happened.
Yeah, I can't believe they rewound that.
The way I understand the rewinding, but the judges be like, all right, rewind your cards now. Tap 5 mana, play Shiko, put it tapped. Like that's
right.
Like that's what it has to be. You do not get to leave up Get Lost after that. I mean, I'm not blaming Jennifer at all for this. Like, it's just a mistake that they both had, and the judge, you're supposed to do what the judge tells you to do, but this seems like incredibly unfair.
To be fair, I going back, and we can go back and check again, but I'm pretty sure Joseph did not have lethal that turn. I think he had 21, and she was at 24.
She was at 24. Well, okay, so how many
it
artifacts
still wasn't
are there?
lethal.
They were. You need to have 3 8/8s in play.
Right.
And
so the
synthesizer
board would have
goes
been
away, or Star Cage goes away.
The board, no,
Stargaze.
the synthesizer would have stayed because you can sack the Pinnacle Stargaze.
No, of course.
So the board would have been synthesizer, repurposing bay, clay fired bricks,
21,
fire crystal, and 3 tokens. That's 7.
Yep, 21. 21.
And she was at 24 that turn, so it still wouldn't have been lethal, but
yeah, but like
that was the most disgusting Ultima.
but still, she still has Ultima.
Yeah.
Or she doesn't have Ultima. Actually, what happened to Ultima? The hell?
No, it's still there.
It's in her hand. It's Day of Judgment and Ultima.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I really like Jennifer's play here, though. Just saying, you know what? If you're not
I would love to, if there's a judge here in the chat, I would love an explanation how this could be an accurate judge call.
Then, well, I'm just gonna kill you. You know, I mean, this deck does seem like it is.
Like if someone could explain how this is, like it's one thing if I just don't like the call, but if it's just.
Yeah, this deck is really cool.
What is the rule?
Yeah, see, I kind of would have assumed that it would have just like tap the creatures, your play still stands, you know.
3 drops. Now you can get rid of a map and then go get a 1-drop as well if there's.
If I was Joseph, probably would have elevated. Well, at Worlds, like every judge in that event is like a high-level judge, and I mean there is the main judges that you are able to appeal to, but every judge is like a good high-level judge here. Like you're not judging Worlds if you're not.
And Jennifer making a
high-level judge.
Playing 4.
Yeah, and it's like it's not a. I don't think it's a situation.
I'm a judge,
of,
believe
like,
it or not, straight to jail. Well, yeah, level 5. Sorry.
True, honestly.
Should be level 5.
I don't think it's.
World, yeah.
I don't think it's a situation where it's like a mistrigger from Joseph, because it's not really a trigger. It's just the creatures that are like the creatures coming into play are coming into play in a different way. It's not a trigger that's going on the stack.
Based on just experience, I've never been a judge or anything, but I think it's game rule violations for both players because they both failed to maintain game state. And then you have to rewind, but you have to tap your mana. Like you have to, you rewind to the point, and now you cast your Shiko and your things. You don't just get to, all right, take your turn. Like, untap 5 cards, take your turn.
Obviously, if it was still Jennifer's turn and she hadn't gained new information, like, you know, whatever, who cares? But, like, the repurposing bay is a huge piece of information that she didn't have before, you know? And that's, like, that's the upper part about it.
You sacrifice a 3-drop, you get Fire Crystal, your construct
now wouldn't elevate to malicious just to ensure best call? Elevate is not, you're talking about appeal, and you definitely can appeal any judge ruling. Appealing does not mean you think your opponent cheated. It just means you think that the judge ruling is not correct. Like you can appeal a judge call if to your, you know, if you're playing against your friend, they're not going to be like, wow, I think.
Hey, like you can appeal whatever the hell you want.
Right. Appealing just means that you want another second opinion from a judge because you're not sure this is correct. It does not mean there's any malicious intent, or it doesn't mean that you are implying that there's any malicious intent from your opponent.
Is this gonna be a good Ultima next turn?
Yeah.
It's getting to the territory with Joseph being still at 18.
Somebody call a body bag.
You know, it feels like Ultima is gonna have to come down at some point.
Nice, clean, sweet.
I would assume
Game
that point is
Ultima
this turn.
I mean, yeah, just attack and Ultima.
There is the hide. So what can he hide? He can hide.
Does he have hide?
Well, he can hide the 4 good things. He does have the 1 hide in hand, so he just hides the 4 good permanents. Like
the
but I mean,
counter. She has Normalize. Oh, she doesn't have Normalize.
She has a tap land. Yeah, she only had a tap land that turn.
Oh my god, that's insane.
So he can actually hide here.
She didn't have to attack there. Or play it. She could have waited 1 turn.
He's letting it resolve. No, Joseph, no. No.
Okay.
Not worth it.
Joseph, what are we doing?
Okay.
Oh.
All creatures.
That, I mean, maybe that's just not the card that's in his hand.
Maybe not. It possibly not.
It definitely is. It definitely is. I just saw it. Oh, he ripped Battlefront. That's nice.
What the heck?
Yeah. Better collect
repurposing bay. Repurposing bay and the synthesizer is like the dream.
Wait, why not hide? Well, if you had, either D00mwake and I are missing something, or he just didn't do it because he's already in his mind has admitted that ceiling has no ability, like no text, something. I don't know in the matchup. I couldn't tell you.
So hide on the ceiling is until the beginning of the next end step. Now, Ultima says that it ends the turn, so the end step, they wouldn't come back on Jennifer's end step, but they would come back on Joseph's next end step.
Yes, they do come back. They don't just get exiled forever.
Is he just holding up hide on the ceiling?
Oh my god, this game has been... This game has been a walking disaster.
This has been one of the games of all time.
Yeah, this has been a walking disaster.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not trying to flame anything. I don't feel like I don't want to sound like I'm bowling anyone or anything like that. So.
It's just a game, you know.
Yeah.
It's just one of the games.
Yeah, but I always just, you know, if somebody like Joseph or Jennifer come back and watch this and they're like, wow, they're just berating us for being awful, which is not the case. It's just,
that's not what's happening.
Yeah.
We're just observing. That's the way that I like to look
We're
at
just,
it. We're just
animated and passionate.
Present some pressure. Maybe you'd be feeling pretty good about it.
Also, Authority left the board with Ultima. Yeah. Also, Plains
yeah, that
left
shouldn't
the
have happened.
board with Ultima.
No, I think he discarded Plains.
To what?
I don't know. Where'd that Plains come from? Did he surveil?
Yeah, or your own 2 artifacts.
Oh, he has a surveil in play. Okay, so the Plains was surveilled.
Okay, but Authority's in the graveyard.
Oh, no, she hit the Authority with Get Lost. Right, because that's how he had 2 maps.
I don't even know.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, she must have gone Get Lost into Ultima. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep. We're good.
I totally misread this card.
Oh, she Get Losted instead of playing the Shiko turn. Right? That turn, it was a Get Lost on United Battlefront.
Things die. Woo!
Split up is not bad here.
No?
And now I definitely don't want to play
What's her hand again?
And Aang's
Wait, she drew the
Iceberg.
second Ultima? Oh,
No,
that's an
no,
iceberg.
that's an
Never
iceberg.
mind.
It's an iceberg.
Iceberg Day, Helix, Normalize. Okay.
But there's no more Bay, so. Is that another United Battlefront? It is.
He's playing around Normalize. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Both players sitting at 3 and 1.
You can also sack the Relic. Then a turn if you want
cycle
to.
Relic here.
You might not want to though, because Relic. I mean, Jennifer's still at 20. He was never able to do.
Yeah,
any
she
damage,
cast like
so-
3 helixes.
Yeah. Also, he was just
she
never
cast a
able
lot
to.
of helixes.
She did, but he was also never able to do any damage because of the original turn.
Oh yeah, get it in there.
You can tap a Relic now.
Getting busy trying to end this game.
You can keep that thing tapped.
That is true. That is true. He kind of wants to sack the Relic anyways.
Yeah, it seems like a good Relic turn. Although stitchings, maybe there's some
Can
something to
second
say
main
about
phase
sealing?
restitching these two?
Yeah.
So it is nice.
You have to do it in second main phase.
Draw a card, and then when it comes back, you get to draw a card.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
assuming
and
he
he's-
wants to
and
do
he's
it
playing-
second main phase.
Yeah, and he's playing around No More Lies here.
Sure does. Aang's Iceberg.
Oh, but she can Iceberg the synthesizer. Okay, that's kind of brutal.
So even just
He gets to draw a card. He gets to draw 2 cards.
that is still strong. But
Yeah, so leaves, draw a card, comes back, draw a card, and he can still sack it to target the anchorage, so he draws 3.
To be fair,
No more normalized.
If he wants to.
Recall? Accumulated Wisdom, anyone?
Yeah, he's paying 4 mana to draw 3, and everybody else is paying 1 mana to draw 3.
5 mana.
Kind of a bad deal.
5 mana.
Oh my gosh.
True.
All these multiversal passages.
Alright, so Jennifer
I mean, he's
has
got Battlefront.
Day of Judgment, No More Lies. That is not a good spot for her right now.
Okay, if he Battlefronts into Synthesizer Bay, is it lethal? Because he has a 2-mana artifact.
Not at 20. There's no artifacts in play.
Yeah.
It can do damage, but it gives him an.
Oh, there it is.
That's really good.
Okay, so he gets a token. He plays 2-mana artifact.
Right, 2.
Sacks it. That's only 1 more token.
Yeah, I mean they're only 5/5s, but and then she has Day. But if his hand is full
Yeah,
of
it's an attack for
cards,
10.
Not that impactful of a play right
I think he can
now.
deal 10.
Probably not anything we're going to be seeing, but we do have
well, she can also. Can she not pay for No More Lies? Actually, no, she's tapped out.
She only has 1 mana.
Yeah.
She cast the Iceberg.
Yeah.
Go get another.
She only has 1 mana here.
Synthesizer is probably what.
What if you get another Bay?
Everything else looks like it's
You get another Bay, and then you Bay for that. Then maybe you do have lethal. Hold on. Is that what you did? Is that the math you did or no?
Well, the thing is, okay, so you sack bricks for Bay. Oh, and then you sack Bay for Fire
Right.
Crystal. How much is that?
So that's 2 more. That's 2 more tokens. Bay is gone. Fire crystals in. Bay is gone. So 1, 2, 5. It's not 20. It's not 7 power of artifact. It's like 15.
I think it's 6, right? I think it's 18.
Yeah, so this is what one thing you can do. Sack.
I think there's 6 6s.
Repurposing Bay. Get Repurposing Bay. Sack
So the
Repurposing
bricks
Bay
dies.
with the Fire Crystal.
4.
You'll get 2 constructs and you'll be able to attack with.
Yeah, sack bricks. Bay is 4. Token is 5. Play land. He does have to tap mana for that, by the way.
Yeah. No, he did.
No, he didn't. He paid 4 for the Battlefront and 2 for the bricks.
If you were
He has not tapped mana for the Bay yet.
Oh, you're right.
So Bay, 5, land for turn, tap the other Bay, sack the Bay, that's 4, Crystal, 5,
Snare
token
the
6, that's 3
synthesizer.
6/6s.
Wait, this is actually
Does
lethal.
that do it?
No, because he doesn't.
No,
No,
because he doesn't have a Bay activation.
Yeah, he doesn't have a Bay. But it
He
is
doesn't have a
good.
second Bay activation.
But it is really good. It's better against.
These games where people are like, you know,
Yeah.
control of artifacts and enchantments.
Yeah, I mean, so far we might be getting.
He is playing very sloppy. He is not noticing.
Yeah, 2
a
of
lot
those
things.
lands should be tapped.
Judgment here is great. It's gonna buy.
Has he played a land? He has not played a land either, right? So he should be able to have enough. Yeah. No, he is playing sloppy because he didn't notice the authority. He didn't notice the restitching on the Ultima. There's a. Wait, no. Ooh.
Yeah, I would never. I've never seen Perilous.
I guess he doesn't need the mana.
Actually, put a counter on something.
But if he tapped the mana, then it would be awkward. Like if he needed an extra 2 mana.
Yeah, I mean he has 3 lands in his hand, so he doesn't matter in this situation.
No, of course. No, but I'm saying the fact that he played a tap land here, like if he needed the mana.
Yeah.
For the other Bay, but he doesn't have it, so it's all good, I guess. It's maybe the sloppiest game I've ever seen at this level of play.
It's close.
It's the restitching kind of did it for me. And not restitching on the Ultima.
Is it Ultima? Is it something?
So she can Day of Judgment, but like he has Bay and 2 synths.
Yeah, it's looking grim.
Doesn't feel like it.
Very grim.
Well, actually, I don't know if this is enough, because if he sacks the Snare, how does that work, by the way? If you sack Snare, he has to choose the Iceberg target before he fetches, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's as
well,
an
he just
additional.
ripped another Bay.
Well, that's over now. It's as an additional cost.
Now it's definitely over.
Yeah, now you just Bay for thing and kill.
Yeah, Bay for Crystal.
Now it's like 24 damage or something. Or 28.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 32.
Sack the other Bay.
Okay, can I use both repurposing bays?
I think they're 8s.
If you want to sack one of them, and kind of no.
Yeah, 8's 20.
Unless you sack either a synthesizer
32
or
damage.
a snare. And
How much time is left in the round?
You lose a synthesizer, so I think this is the correct way
I don't know.
to do it. Get fire
Yeah, I don't
This is
think
only
we're-
game 1.
I'm not actually sure that it's even timed.
9 times 4.
I'm pretty sure it's timed. I'm not positive.
On feature, they have their own time. I'm saying on the feature match.
Oh yeah, they're on a different. Yeah.
There we go. Jeez, that was a lengthy game 1 there.
That was, and I mean, there was a spot where it
Wow.
looked like Jennifer was going to win.
Okay.
Pretty handedly. With
Honestly, that was pretty interesting to watch, though. It was entertaining.
And then Joseph top decking.
Entertaining is a word to describe it.
Gigantic. That just shows how incredibly powerful and different the games look when you play United Battlefront.
Chalk such a sloppy game at Worlds.
Yeah, that card is.
I will say
It's better than
that this might just be a lot of like 2 players that just play on Arena or on Magic Online and are just not used to like.
It is possible.
They're just not used to these triggers. Like they might be really, really good, but they just, you know, it takes practice to. Like I've played so much more games in Paper Magic than anything else, so like I see the triggers immediately like in my head, but that's not the case with some people, right? Like they start playing on Arena or Magic Online and the game plays a lot for them. Cards like Authority of the Consoles, you just never have to do anything, right? The card just comes into play tapped and stuff, yeah. Like Auto Tapper as well.
Yeah, it's like the Auto Tapper. Although sometimes it's probably a good idea that the Auto Tapper does not exist in Paper.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, like in terms of actual gameplay, like Joseph was playing around No More Lies well. The restitching might just be a thing that he just that never came up and didn't think of it, and you know, it's just it is a weird interaction, and he definitely didn't play one copy of restitching to like have an out for Ultima game 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more of a proactive card to like draw cards with Relic or get rid of blockers or.
One of the little idiots that get made off of Voice of Victory.
Seen many pro on camera takes backsies land taps after putting the card from hand onto the board.
And honestly,
Pixie backsies.
That's a nice split up there. Whew. That is a sexy split up.
That is a good one.
That is going to be gigantic.
Is that demo
field? To hold Spell Pierce too?
Or is that, yeah, that is demo field.
Yeah. Gets to hold up Spell
Wait, but
Pierce.
did she play a land first?
Yeah, probably just out of order.
Okay. I mean,
not a huge deal, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know. At Worlds, I might be saying she missed that. She missed that. Well, I guess you can't miss it, can you? It's just another thing you can't miss.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just can't miss it. Probably just happens.
I don't think so. So at his hand, could play second. You could just go like voice repurposing base, set up for next turn.
You can't miss it.
Go shields down on Spell Pierce, but I mean that's probably fine.
Only pieces of interaction, some seam rips in the board, but outside of that, it wants to be the proactive deck. It wants to be the deck being answered, not trying to answer your opponent's things.
What are the rules for that? I think that as long as like nothing has happened, like for example, say you play like you start with your opening hand. It's turn 1, right? You play a land, and then you like think about it for like 5 or 10 seconds, and you're like, oh, I want to play a different land. They would let you play a different land because nothing has happened. You know?
I want to see an extra turn.
Timing is actually not an important factor. Like, it's more about other actions taken. So
right, correct. Yeah.
You could play a land, tank for 20 seconds, do nothing, and then say I want to take it back. The judge would be like, what's happened? Be like, nothing, I just did nothing for 20 seconds.
Right.
Which feels weird, because like that land's definitely been in play for 20 seconds. What do you mean taking it back? It's not like putting it in play 5 seconds later, let me take it back.
I mean, nothing has changed.
Yeah, but 20 seconds of waiting feels a lot different than like 4, you know?
Sure,
like,
sure.
Play it, oops, let me take it back. Or
Right,
play it,
yeah.
think, and then move it around.
But I mean, I think that's fine. Like, I'm with you. I'm saying as long as nothing has happened, like no player has cast a spell, if there's no game actions taken, then it's like, what's the difference? The board state hasn't changed.
If the player responds with anything, it's over, no taking back. Basically, yeah. Basically. Yeah. If any other game action, I mean, it's also, it's really, it's not a clear and cut rule. It's pretty up for interpretation, specific to the judge and the opponent as well. A lot of times the judge is like, are you allowing this or not? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dauntless Scrapbot.
I haven't seen that guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Joseph Multi 5. I mean, he's got voice. He's got turn 2 voice. He has a Dauntless Scrapbot. I don't know what this card does. 3/1 for 3. When it enters, exile each opponent's graveyard, make a lander.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good against Shiko.
It's a artifact. The tutor 4. Not bad. It's a pretty cool card against Synthesizer.
It also has 3 power, like.
Yeah, but it's a pretty cool card.
He just has 6 power in play.
Yeah.
And I don't think Jennifer has white mana. This is a big draw step.
Nope. She has Enduring Curiosity and Gwen.
Wait, she has Enduring Curiosity in her deck?
Sideboard.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, sideboard, I guess.
It's gotta be a sideboard card.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool with Aang. Yes,
she did find white mana. That's big.
Yeah. Scrapbot is pretty nice versus the Sultai Reanimator.
Terrible threat.
I guess we didn't have our landers brought over.
Yeah, I feel like labeling her deck as Jeskai Control is kind of disingenuous. It doesn't really feel like a control deck to me.
Oh, it's like Jeskai. Just call it Jeskai.
It's just Jeskai.
Now I'd be almost afraid to do that from Joseph's side. Like,
yeah, maybe Peter and I need to have a conversation about playing one copy of Scrapbot in the sideboard. Of the
Dude, tutor for that shit against the Cavero decks, like.
Yeah, I mean, right now we have Rest in Peace, but obviously this is tutorable.
Tutorable Rest in Peace, yeah.
So a lot of nice things that Jennifer can do here.
Wait, they don't have lander tokens on coverage?
The voice of victory, so opening up instant speed.
That's an L.
Who in his right mind would play that? Constructed.
Oh, they got it. Yeah, you know they got it. They're on top of it.
That judge got in his back pocket. It just takes some time. Go to the... And it's gone.
Representing more creature removal. So I wouldn't
As long as it was there.
He was just gonna sack at the start anyway.
Yeah. He's like, wait!
I like how I like how the judge spent like 2 minutes trying to find it, and he's just like, immediately he's just like, I'm just gonna sack it.
The judge is like, pause the game.
I mean, I'd play the voice of victory. I don't want to get my best card, No More Lies, when I can play around it, especially on camera.
Well, we do have the luxury of the perfect information, and you know, like you said, Joseph is going to respect the counterspell because...
How many unique tokens do you think can be created by standard legal cards? Take a guess. My guess?
That's the play I would do as well.
Like over...
How many unique tokens?
Standard is a big format.
Oh, like how many total tokens are possible in the standard format?
Total different tokens, let's say.
Yeah, yeah.
I would guess it's probably like 80 or something.
500.
What?
I said, do you think 500 is too much?
I said 80, but...
Yeah, probably.
I'll take the under on 500.
Okay, maybe I went a little too high.
You'll probably take the over on 80.
Okay, maybe I should take the under.
I mean, this was the Demir card.
Yeah. This was the card draw engine.
I'll take the under on 9,000. 500 is wild. Standard is a really big
what about
format,
100?
Yeah, no, I think the over on 100 is maybe reasonable. Because like every set has its own different token makers, bunch of different rabbits, and I don't know. There's just so many standard sets right now.
Yeah, because there's like, I mean,
Bloomburrow, yeah, Bloomburrow alone is probably like 80.
Yeah.
Some of the main mechanics make tokens, and then you have Bloomburrow, which has all the offspring stuff. You have all the different tokens from Spider-Man.
I believe we did hit it here, and I think probably going for it.
Lander, Clue, Voice. Yeah, but a lot of the voice, the mobilized tokens all make the same. So you have to look for tokens that are different. Like Offspring, they're not differently named.
Actually,
Nobody's thinking of
checkmate.
No.
Doppelgang makes tokens.
I refuse.
And there are more than 500 cards in the standard card pool.
I refuse.
Might as well guarantee it. And,
technically.
go from there, 'cause now next turn, Joseph
actually,
has the ability to play Repurposing
3 steps
Bay
ahead also.
and sacrifice,
that is true.
Briggs to be able to find a 3-drop. Perilous Snare for Enduring Curiosity is pretty solid.
No Shiko in hand right now. For
The airship makes different looking tokens. If you have different if you have different artwork, like if you have special artwork on Arena.
We're not counting that. Come on, stop. If we're counting that, then it might be 500. But
yeah.
You know, it is time. Also, you have Voice of Victory in play.
Does she run consults? She does not. She plays copies of Stock Up and Rediscover and Legend of Kurik, which is actually more card advantage than
Does she have
most,
Rediscover?
But, oh, I think 4.
Was it 4 Rediscover and 4 Kurik?
Yeah, and 4 Stock Ups.
I mean, wait, really?
Or maybe
is that
3.
Much?
It might be 3 Stock Ups, but it's a lot.
She has 4 Kurik. Yeah, this list does not have Rediscover.
Oh, really?
4 Kurik, 4 Stock Up, yeah.
That was the dragon, though. We did put
no
Shiko
Rediscover.
into the hand now, so that's ready to go.
And then 1 Curiosity. She has a lot of creatures. 4 boys. 2 Ang in the main.
I bet Jennifer would love to find an Ultima.
Did your screen disappear?
Ultima seems like the
My camera?
best case scenario, but Curiosity wouldn't come back. That's too
I'm
bad.
still right here. I can see myself.
I killed Doom. What happened?
Same choice. You can
Did you open a new window?
No.
Bay to
Maybe.
get a
Probably.
thing, and the Repurposing Bay
Oh, that's me.
Oh, did you close the window that you were capturing? Oh,
I
no,
don't
you
think
can't do that.
I don't think I closed it. Moved it. Yeah, it's back.
Joseph doing some quick math.
I'm still here, chat.
No, no, we're back. We're back. You're back.
Sacrifice.
Alright, we're good.
clarified bricks. Here comes the snare. Grabs the catch.
Now Ultima looks
Back.
amazing. You are right.
Yeah, now it's no problem at all whatsoever. Let's see if Jennifer Rose can find it.
But I mean,
It was the ads.
Somebody said I found out Standard currently has 275 unique token cards legal from standard legal sets. Is it really 275?
This combination has looked awesome. So it's trying to get lost there.
Oh, I know what it is.
Was the thing, but
I know what they're saying. I get it.
Possible. But I mean, get lost on
What are
the
they
snare,
saying?
bring back Gwen Stacy.
Hold on, I'll fix this.
And attack draw a card is excellent.
Yep. Now don't blow up the board.
They're saying it's because I ran an ad. And your camera was okay, I get it. I'll fix this.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was actually me. I clicked on. No, I changed the specific window. It wasn't you.
A gigantic turn here from Joseph, but
yeah, he's got to be wary of his life total too, because those two creatures, 2 attacks and he's dead.
Yeah, so you really
It's
want
accurate.
to,
Like I feel like
Battlefront, hit
dropping you
Cryo
out
Relic as well
badly.
as a synthesizer, maybe.
Oh, you said that, and I just kind of assumed that's what it was, but.
4 power dragons, but
No, it was when I looked for the deck list. Yeah.
But I gotta remember
I'll have to
when Jennifer
open up a new.
put,
I can't touch this thing. Yeah. I'll touch it.
If you close the window, then bad things will happen.
Probably has an aggressive hand if she did that, and I mean, Aang is a pretty solid follow-up here.
All right, I missed what happened in the game. Where are we at? Joseph at 11.
A lot have happened. Yeah, we've. Yeah. Right.
We drifted a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Yep, and then sacrifice.
Shikunia seems pretty cool. I would probably play this on Arena. It seems fun to do. Maybe I don't know how good it is, but I don't know if it's tier 1, but it's cool. It's cool.
It does seem like a very unique take on the.
It's very
the,
proactive.
like
very proactive. Stop calling it control.
I said unique take on the Jeskai control decks. I understand it's not a control deck, but like it's Jeskai cards,
It is Jeskai cards. There's no Jeskai Revelation, right? Like if there was Jeskai Revelation, I would maybe consider calling it control and be okay with it, but without Jeskai Revelation.
Follow up here. Down to 9. Voice of Victory is pretty solid.
Yeah,
Jeskai Tempo.
Send back any expensive spell.
Okay, can Joseph go for a kill this turn? He has voice, so he can even lead on voice.
She has Ing. She could Ing.
Seems like he's holding on to that for dear life.
Well, he can play voice to force action.
Yeah.
So like if he wants to go for it, he should definitely go voice first.
But he doesn't have close to lethal here, does he?
Well, he has second synthesizer and a snare in play that he can sack.
Well,
I think he has close to lethal.
First synthesizer.
Oh, I thought there was one in play already. My bad. Never mind.
Okay, yeah. But there's a snare.
I could have sworn there was one already in play.
No, there's one. There's one iceberged.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Exile something.
Oh, she can Aang the Shiko. That's kind of hot. Okay.
Yeah, but she can't cast it this turn, so.
Not now. Yeah. Next turn.
Right. So here's Cynthia.
Yeah.
This is a very big artifact right now. Actually, huge.
Those are pretty good targets nonetheless.
Yeah, so he can go sack the Perilous Snare that has nothing under it, and then go get the crystal, and then that would be...
How many 2s does he have? He just has the 1, right? She can't go bay for bay.
8.
If the creature gets out the way as well.
Well, he already played a land this turn too. So
He did.
I don't think he can do that.
No, he did. Yeah.
Doesn't have enough mana.
He's not even baying. So.
Bend Aang as well. Aang has broken out of the iceberg.
Is he potentially dead to Aang plus like Helix or something?
The first episode.
I guess he only has one blocker.
Well, the synthesizer.
Oh no, he's gonna get a blocker up the synthesizer
and another one off.
So
the
he can go. Yeah, he can go snare the iceberg, and then iceberg's gonna make another token. So that'll get 1 token, and then that'll get a second token.
No, that's a lot of tokens. That's a lot of blockers.
Yeah.
But Aang is 5 damage. If you do it,
he missed trigger.
Why?
He only has 1 token to play.
No, it's just, it's Scry plus it's the same.
Yeah, he played a land this turn. So
No, he played snare. Right, snare triggers to get 1 token.
Yeah,
and then the synthesizer coming into play is a 2nd token.
You should have.
You should have 2.
Lightning Helix off the top.
No, he played something else first, or did he just play Bay?
He played synthesizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he played snare.
Yep.
Snare triggered the synth, gets a token.
Should have 2 tokens total. Yep.
Right. Kill the iceberg, that gets the synth back. That's the 2nd token.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
But he may have said it, and they just don't did it. Like he may have said make a token, and they just don't represent it in time.
Yes.
So 2 on the ground.
That's it.
He's actually gonna lose because he missed.
I believe.
I don't know if he missed or they're just like looking for a 2nd construct token or something. Like we don't know, but
oh my god, he has wait, Jennifer has exactly lethal.
I'm sure Jennifer doing the math as well, like make sure.
Yeah, she can just go attack with everything, right? Joseph blocks the voice and a token. He takes 3, goes to 6, and then she goes Chico Helix and then cast Helix from hand.
Just an iconic top deck here.
block. Wait, what?
But if he had 1 extra blocker, he could block the voice and the
say,
token.
say that again.
Okay, she has Aang and voice, right?
Shiko Nia is more damage. First of all.
We don't have the mana for it now.
Sure, I guess that's a good point. No, the Nia's not in the graveyard. It's not in the graveyard.
Oh,
it's
is
already
it?
exiled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now he's at 6.
Thought it was
right?
just in the graveyard. It disappeared.
2 blockers, block 2 of the 1 power creatures, take 3, go to 3, and then get Helixed. But if he had an extra token, he could block voice and the 2 tokens, take 2, go to 4, and then the Helix would not be lethal.
Right. Yeah, Helix. That's
so he's actually going to
insane.
lose to that extra token.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. That's unreal.
That is it. Jennifer Rose Holloway picking up.
I don't know. Saltiest Worlds play I've ever seen.
Whew, that was.
I'm pretty
that was
sure.
tough.
I'm pretty sure Joseph is a online or arena player.
That was tough.
Yeah, that was tough.
I mean, an iconic card, iconic moment.
Was there not a Helix in the graveyard? There was. There was.
There was.
Thank God it's over. I was entertained. I want more of
No,
that.
I mean,
I want more.
I was entertained in a certain way, you know.
People just don't know how to answer. I mean, how many people tested against Gwen Stacy?
It was technically entertaining, yes.
Yeah, and I mean that
Is it a mandatory trigger? No, that one is not a mandatory trigger. That one is a trigger for yourself, and if you don't make it, you lose it, and
People
yeah.
have not played against it because, well, it's brand new. So you gain a lot of equity in that aspect for sure, especially when everyone has to read Gwen Stacy. It's not a card we saw a lot of.
He was at 9?
In standard.
Yeah, but
Starting the
Yeah,
turn?
he was at 9.
Really cool.
Yeah, he was at 9, and she had Aang voice.
Day 1 of the World
Right.
Championship. We're gonna take a short
And he had
break
2
and we'll be
blockers.
back at
Right.
the news desk with Marie and friends after this.
And she had 7 mana as well.
Yeah.
Okay. There was no Nia in the graveyard. There was
Just
Helix and Get Lost. Okay.
Excuse me.
I think that's wrong. There are things that are mandatory to complete. There are definitely mandatory triggers. Mandatory triggers definitely do exist. When they are cards like Bitter Blossom are mandatory triggers. So. To be honest, missed triggers happen like 2 or 3 times per big tournament. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of those type of missed triggers. Like if we would have watched Ili Cassis and Shuhei Nakamura play in that match, it would have been a lot different. They just have more experience, I guess. Bitter Blossom isn't mandatory anymore. What do you mean by that? It's not mandatory. There are detrimental triggers, which are triggers that hurt you if you miss them. Other way around.
Hmm? What?
That's the other way around. Bitter Blossom or a card like Dark Confidant, like if you miss that trigger, it is not considered a detrimental trigger, right? It depends. Like if you're at 1 life, it's an advantage.
Well, yeah, but I guess like the point is well, your opponent can point it out, right? Even if you miss it, like even if you quote unquote miss it, your opponent can point that out.
Yeah, but he can point that out anyways to synthesizer. Opponent can point that out also.
Sure,
like if you want to
fair.
gain a life with Authority of the Consoles or whatever.
Yeah.
If you have an obsessive pursuit in play, and your opponent's get a synthesizer, and you're at 1 life.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's a good point. But I guess it's one of those things where it's like, if you miss, isn't it where a situation where if you miss the trigger, then once it's realized, your opponent can choose whether or not they want to put it on the stack?
Yes.
It's like how that's how packs work.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're confusing Wingley with when it says may or it happens. So may doesn't, like, missing a trigger is when it, in this context, is when the card doesn't say may. Because if it says may, you're not missing the trigger, you just are assumed to have said no.
In 2026. Coming your way in March is Magic Spotlight Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. March 6th through 8th in
Cowabunga.
Richmond, Virginia.
You think they're gonna have voice emotes for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like they did for Avatar? I hope they do.
Quite yet. Can't make it to Richmond. The
Are you a
organizer
big
will
Ninja
live
Turtle fan?
stream the event on their channel with a dedicated broadcast team.
No, but they're really funny to troll people with.
Coverage highlights will be featured on Magic.gg and Play MTG social channels. And you can see the full Magic Spotlight.
I would spam the shit out of Cowabunga.
Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle?
It's World Championship 31
Donatello.
live here from Bellevue, Washington.
Is that the guy with the pizza?
A $1 million prize pool.
Fish
I think so.
Yeah, I think
I
so
forget.
too.
I don't know.
And one fish
Cash that fish.
Can I name them all 4? Donatello, Michelangelo.
That's my favorite part of the whole B-roll, because the guy told me catches it so smooth.
I won't say
know,
anything.
It's very cool, and we're gonna see it on Sunday. Now that I've said
Don't
it,
get mad
it
at
has
me.
to happen. That's the rules. Take
They're
a look at the
artists.
board here after 5 rounds of
Come on,
play
you
to
got this.
find out where we're
I don't know
at.
if I could do it, but
Check it out. We've got 4 players left undefeated here in the building. Derek Davis, Charles
Brother, I don't
Young,
watch a lot of
Harane,
Teenage Mutant Ninja
and
Turtles, okay? I'm
Masataka
sorry.
Kori, all sitting at 5-0. Derek Davis,
they're just all famous painters.
I forgot Dongolo.
Seattle native
Shut
who
up.
has a Olympic
Dolly.
master, Kenta Harane, Japan's national champion in 2017, and Hori 2 regional championship top 8s to his name as well. Got a lot of good players on 4-1 as well. Matt Nass currently sitting at 4-1. Eli Cassis 4-1.
Picasso.
Plummer, reigning PT champ at 4-1. Sam
Dolly.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. Yeah.
Pra, former world champ, also sitting at 4-1. Let's take a look at some more standings, Riley.
Yes, indeed, the 4-1s continue. You can see Arno Huschenbetz, there's Shuhei Nakamura as well, rounding out the 4-1s, as well as, once again, the Australian...
Oh, Leonardo and Raphael, of course. I knew that the whole time. I was just trolling you, Chad.
Da Vinci?
We can see
Da Vinci?
defending champion. Now, obviously, still well and truly in the conversation, but after his terrific start to the day, you can imagine the Spaniard wouldn't be too happy to be sitting on 3-2. But of course,
We got Arne 4-1, Shuhei 4-1, Tom Bot.
Absolutely, there's a look at our
I think Tom is a
after
robot.
5 rounds of play. Jennifer Rose Holloway, very happy after her big win last
DiCaprio
round.
is not one of the Ninja
Turtles.
Turtles.
Riley after her win.
Rembrandt.
Shut up.
Rembrandt.
I mean, with Jennifer Rose Holloway after a marathon victory.
Klimt.
Jennifer's deck is sick as hell.
Honestly, it is. It's really cool. Really cool. Really cool iteration of Jeskai control.
Yeah.
Of Jeskai.
Now,
You just don't want to call it control.
I refuse.
I
Unless there's
respect that.
unless there's a Jeskai revelation. Rembrandt mentioned. Yeah.
How much has stuff changed for you coming to the
Was
World
mentioned.
Championship, getting on Team Sanctum, of course. Talk to us about that experience.
Oh, it's been surreal. Like that was my first
Oh, so she's on Team Sanctum, but she's playing a different deck, right? Because nobody else is playing this list.
Yeah, I think Sanctum is playing Otters.
Right.
to America, joining Sanctum.
Which one is
Like,
Sanctum?
a wonderful team. Like I've learned so much.
Like who's on the Sanctum team?
Learning how to play, like,
I don't know how many of them are qualified for Worlds, but there was a CFT Sox team. Or like CFT Soccer's on that team.
You 4-1 at Worlds. Oh, I'm
CFT what? CFT Socks?
The real-time realization.
Yeah, Ray Zhang.
Oh, okay.
Is off to an absolute fly. This is what I was going to ask. How are you feeling about the rest of the weekend now that you're off to such a positive start?
I'm still just mad I didn't trophy the.
I don't know. They haven't done like a.
4-1's
They haven't done a profile on
record.
Sanctum yet. I don't think.
Two matches, sorry. So
She's 4-1. I mean, that's a really good card. Record.
I don't mind too much whatever happens. I just want to have fun. Like, I'm not expecting.
I didn't know CFT yesterday. No, I still don't. But
I'll be talking again here in the feature match again soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
I love seeing that joy, knowing you've made
Wow.
day 2 live.
She's so excited. That's awesome.
The trophy, by the way, on the left. Did you see it?
No, I missed it.
No. You gotta rewind it, man.
No. Wait,
it's very fast. You only get to see it for like 5 seconds.
Shit. All right, I'll try to do it next.
It has like a.
I don't even know.
Like a black lotus on top.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye
cool
out.
as hell.
I have not seen. Like, I didn't know where I was looking for. So.
Isn't the plant part of the trophy? I thought that's what the trophy was the plant.
If it's
maybe not. I think I'm getting trolled.
Oh, maybe.
Airbend spells for free alongside an Aang Swift Sphere, Swift Savior.
The trophy should have been Grand. No, the trophy should have been Badger Mole Cub.
Creates an infinite loop where you can continue to
And like not a trophy of Badger Mole Cub, just a playset of Badger Mole Cubs because they're
any number of permanents that you get to go off. So
Mike, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. I know you can go to. We are in what round?
Well, that's not a spoiler because we're through round 5. That's not a spoiler.
Now this hand is a copy of G
Okay.
but this can be
Because we just finished round 5.
Oh, you're right.
We're
So
going
I
into round
thought
6.
she was. Oh, she was 3-1, right? Okay, yeah.
She was
My bad.
3-1, but she won that round. To
My
go
bad.
4-1.
You're good. You're good. I'm bad. You're good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before the game starts.
These are good. They give you your mana. The big thing Javier said is this is
Javier hand 1. I would snap
no
keep.
protection hand. All this hand has is the combo and the ability to cast it. And if my
What are we
opponent
talking
has
about?
Any piece of disruption, we're going back to the drawing
Are
board.
we talking about mulliganing this hand?
Now, on the other hand, let's take a look at the Dream. You're still starting off with a Gene.
Yeah, obviously this hand's better. I get it.
You have a copy of Badger Mole
We went
Cub,
from
you have a copy
the
of
nuts
Ramble
to
Familiar,
the
as
nuts
well as
plus,
Dark Arlock
you know.
And Aang Swift Savior, only two
Typing
mana.
6-7 in official Magic
This
chat
hand
gets you
allows you to
banned.
do is cast Bramble Familiar, then
There's only one way to
airbend it
find out.
with Aang, and once you airbend Bramble Familiar, you can cast the Sorcery Adventure side of things from the Exile Zone. But without Dark Arlock,
That's bait.
free, and then
It's
you
probably
start
bait
with
actually.
the
Don't fall for that. No, don't do it. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Keep
Don't do that.
Dream. This is the type of hand you're
Whatever you
looking
do, don't
for.
do that.
Nice,
I'm not
easy
trying to
victories.
I'm not
Then
trying to
we have
incentivize
things
violence,
getting a
okay?
little tricky.
This hand is terrible.
Now, this is the type of hand that, on the surface level, doesn't look very impressive. You have Aang and Appa, but you don't have the Dark Arlock or the combo. You have no acceleration whatsoever.
There's no way we're
But
keeping
this
this,
card is
right?
actually surprisingly still a keep. It gives
3 of
you
us just went and did it and we all
enough
survived.
where you
Yeah,
don't
well, if
really
everybody
want to
starts
you're gonna
spamming it, they're gonna
use
ban.
Aang
They're
to buy
gonna
the
start banning.
time.
You know what I
It's
mean?
going to go a long way. And then if you can get to Appa, or if you can get some help off the top of your deck,
Brother,
you'll
I'm not
still
keeping this
be
hand.
able to have
This
good
hand's a mulligan.
plan. So even though this hand looks awkward,
Shahar would
according to
mulligan this hand.
Javier, it's a keep.
Wow,
I'm
super
keeping.
interesting stuff. If you're looking to play any of
Really?
these
We're
decks,
keeping
be
this
sure
hand?
to
Yeah.
check out
I don't. I
these
just
things
like.
Oh, I'm on the player on the
I-
draw.
stuff. Cedric
I don't
Phillips
remember.
with us here this weekend has been around talking
Well,
I
about
just
all
think
the
that the
guys
ceiling
players
on that
in
deck is
between
so
matches,
high.
and he's
You know.
checking in on a lot
Yeah,
of our
if you
teams.
draw
Last
Doc
round,
Orlock,
Team
you just.
Worldly Council
I mean, I don't know. It's 2 pieces of the combo with good mana.
It is time
Like-
to check in with
Yeah,
a couple
I guess
members
that's
of
fair.
Team Worldly Council
Also-
to see how limited and constructed preparation went for the World Championship.
Yeah.
Alex, tell me about getting ready for limited and your 3-0 performance.
Well, I mean, you're not skipping the
So,
first 3
limited
turns. You can at least
prep is
Aang on
really
turn
chill.
3. So
I only
you
did
do have a
about,
turn 3 play.
7
Yeah, I didn't see
shots
hand 1
now,
and 2. I only saw
maybe a
hand 3,
couple
by
on
the way,
iPad.
so I don't know what's.
Hand 1 and 2 were just the
Wi-Fi,
nuts.
Oh, okay.
So 10 hours of just going through 17 lands for the hidden gems.
Were they showing it to be like, do you keep, or was it just showing it for information?
I think just for information.
Oh,
Hand
okay.
1 was like Mana Dork combo. Hand 2 was Mana Dork Badger Mole combo.
Okay.
And by combo, I mean full combo.
Well, he lost one of those games.
And then I drafted Sultai Pile twice yesterday, drafted this
So
morning. And
is that what they were doing? Is that like they're going over hands in a match you already played? Is that how that works?
Well, I mean, I assume so. Otherwise, where would they get those hands?
I thought they just did like random sample hands.
Oh,
Well, that's what
okay.
worked for you with the
I think
3-0.
that's what
Now,
it is.
Derek,
Oh, I see.
Constructed, I know you're happy. Tell me about the team's prep and then what you're playing.
I'm playing Is It Lessons.
It was just random hands. Okay.
I felt like with the prep,
It's kind of funny to be like, these are Javier's sample hands. It's like, what?
I discovered this Is It Lessons deck, and so because I knew I could fall back on Bant pretty
Yeah, Javier watches that back. He's like, damn, I wish I had those hands.
Yeah. He's like, I don't. Yeah, that didn't happen. I rolled a 5.
got into the team house and just refined it and got it to a good list.
So Derek's happy with Constructed. Alex?
Yeah, I'm surprised I won a match today, to be honest. I was the only person on Otters. I think everyone kind of realized the deck felt pretty powerful, but the Lessons matchup I think is really rough. And I just didn't expect people to play it. And I was the only person on the team really on Otters. Albert was on it, but he was busy with work, so I didn't have a very good list. So it's not looking good.
Hey, that was Reed.
We'll try, and at least I get to draft again tomorrow. So,
well, draft is what he's looking forward to. Constructed is what Derek is looking forward to, and we are looking forward to watching more of Team Worldly Council.
Well, coming into the weekend, we asked the players here in the tournament for some words of wisdom that have impacted them
2 rounds
over
left,
their
right?
Magic
Yeah,
careers.
2 rounds.
Time for our next batch. What have you got
I should
for us
probably
this
just
time?
order food
Money.
now. It's gonna be too late.
Focus on asking questions rather than teaching lessons.
Asking questions rather than teaching.
It's not my role, certainly.
I like that one.
Lessons, important. What about you, Riley?
All right, let's get into this one here. You can't have it both ways.
Ooh, all right. I've heard that one before. All right, some more words of wisdom. Here's mine.
Who are you
Play the
rooting
decks that you
for?
think should be banned.
A lot of
Narrow
different
down
players,
what you should
honestly.
play and the struggle to
I feel like
find
it's hard
what
for me to say who I'm rooting for like day
I'm
one.
laughing, but quite
Because there's
honestly,
just so many
it's hard to
horses.
vote
I
from
want
the get-go.
Big to do well. I want Nassif to do well. All my friends, right? Like Costa. I don't know if Kai is playing or if he just was qualified and is not playing, but I hope he does well.
And teaching lessons this weekend,
I'm pretty sure Kai is not there.
He's not there.
I think
Okay.
I heard somebody say yesterday that he couldn't attend for health reasons.
That sucks.
Applicable to a few.
Kai's not playing. Okay.
uh,
I want Edgar, Javier.
Right, let's check in with our next
I said
feature
Nassif,
match
so
here
Gab.
round number 6
Matt Nass.
on day 1 of
Sam
competition.
Party.
Some heavy hitters in the feature
Too many.
match area.
Ili Cassis. There's too many people. Like.
Too many people.
Wait, so once there's day 2, or not day 2, everyone's playing all the entire time actually. Right? There's not day 2, or there is, but there's no cutoff. So yeah, I guess once we're a little deeper in the standings, I'll have some horses.
Top 5 constructed win rates, but his limited win rate is not great. He's not even in the top 50 of limit. This has been an area he's highlighted that he wants to improve, but pretty strongly carried
JD?
by how good he is.
54%, huh?
In limited.
Sam Party,
For
who's been playing the
limited.
game for a long time, started playing in 1995 at 6 top finishes to his name, including the winner of the Strixhaven Championship, 15 Grand
Sam and I are both from Cali.
Another thing
Let's play PTQs together.
Just that consistency. He's played in 11 events. He's day 2.
He's from the Bay Area, but I'm from Sacramento.
Just a terrific
okay.
win rate, 10 from 11, as well as 4 draft trophies as well at a 65.
I would drive to LA or to the Bay Area for PTQs.
And we've got
Superstars, back where like Channel Fireball was originally from.
Oh, was that before before they became Channel Fireball?
They were actually Superstars.
We're going to start with the
The store itself was Superstars, and the website was called Channel Fireball.
Oh, I see.
But then the store, I guess, changed to Channel Fireball, and yeah, same owners and everything. Just they just rebranded.
Gotcha.
Expect too much of, but this card is incredibly powerful in this deck alongside 4 copies of
Jahar, have any thoughts on the Sacramento Kings? I used to follow Sacramento Kings a lot, like back when like Vlade Divac and Peja. It's been a while. Since I left Sacramento, I've somewhat been more of a fan of the Warriors because I love Curry, and Portland Blazers because of Denny. Yeah, Weber, Bibby. That's the time that me and my, you know, back when I was playing basketball myself, so in high school.
This is the Team TCG player deck, and this is the
Sac to LA is a long drive. Yeah, it was about 10 hours with traffic. We didn't do it a lot, but probably like 4 times, 5, 6 times maybe.
These 3 cards really give this deck a new level.
Steph Curry.
Now, as far as the blue-red deck,
Do you follow any basketball? Doom?
more of a control deck. It's trying to
Nah, not really. I sometimes like I'll try to watch like during playoffs and stuff, but regular season like it's just. I usually try to keep up with football, but I haven't really watched that much football this season.
From the battlefield. So that's what the deck is trying to do, but that requires time, and that's where the speed of the Is It Looting deck might come into play.
Ooh, very interesting.
Yeah, mostly it's just all football for me.
Entirely different.
Except for when Dallas is losing, and then I just don't even care.
Wait, football? Like American football?
Yeah, American football.
Coming to the tournament this weekend. Here's what he had to say about JED.
Not football.
JED is one of the more recent world champions who's had a decent but not stand-up.
Isn't it 3 a.m.? No, it is 1:36 a.m.
Also had his world champion preview card shown off already.
How about Tyrese Maxey? Sitting on his back.
Do you like this card, by the way? JED's preview card?
Formidable
I think
speaker?
it's kind of cool. Yeah. Or not preview card, but JED's worlds card.
I need to read it again.
Which is pretty darn good.
Hold on. What was it
I
called?
think it's pretty good. Formidable speaker, I believe. I'm gonna pull up the exact text.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Maria. We've got JED and Sam Pardee.
Formidable speaker MTG.
We're already into the
Did he win? Did he win Worlds?
Matter for top 8 now.
Yeah, he won 2 years ago, I believe.
Oh, okay. That was another person. I just closed my eyes and wins Worlds. Got it.
2/4 for 3, 2 and a green. When it enters, you can discard a card to search for a creature, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. So do like 1 survival activation, and then 1 tap, untap another target permanent.
Did you see my card? Look at this one.
Record at 4-1, but you know, 6-1 sounds amazing. But of course, that all starts with this round here.
Paul, I got a chance to watch you test the
That's
list
good.
that Sam Pardee is playing right now.
That's a good one.
Oh my God.
I like that.
The first time I heard about this, by the way, was my dad was watching Paul Cheon play Limited. And then Paul Cheon was just saying like, oh, Shahar's in play. I'm like, wait, what? And I thought it was some sort of joke, like reluctant role model. Like, what are you talking about? I'm a reluctant role model. Like, what is this? Is this a diss or something? And then
No, it's just you.
It's just like, okay, yeah, that just looks a little bit like me.
I get it now.
It actually looks more like the artist. It's the artist himself, who also just looks like me. But
there is some overlap, certainly in colors, but even some cards here.
Oh, that is true. With that 3-drop, you can discard Bringer of the Last Gift, Tutor Spider to the Tutor Cavero. That's kind of hot.
Yeah, I mean, as kind of Monty highlighted earlier, you know, the Is It Looting deck is going to be playing the role of the more.
What if we just played Tiger Seal with artist talent?
Then the Is It Lessons deck just kind of
That's kind of sick, isn't it?
Gets its 1-2 punch, the combo of the artist talent plus monument. You basically just can't beat that, right? Once you kind of get that going, there's not.
You could do it, but his art.
I think he's cooking.
Is the seal actually good?
Wow, Sam actually. Whoa.
I mean, it's a 1-mana 3/3. Seems decent, you know.
Turn 3, and I mean, now the pressure's on. Sam.
Tiger Seal and Dixie. Turn 1 Tiger Seal. Turn 2 Cryogen Relic. I'm in. Also draw a card off Boomerang Basics. Honestly,
Tiger Seal.
Yeah.
No, the Tiger Seal
honestly,
taps,
I'm
bro.
not. No. You bounce the talent. You just go Boomerang, bounce talent, untap the seal, or just bounce nowhere to run. You know.
Into the Flood mod does trigger Duelist of the Mind. You get to commit a crime.
Am I doing push-ups for every misplay they make? No. Maybe I'll do a little bit of biceps just for fun, but
you should have asked that before the last round.
There weren't that many mistakes, just that the mistakes were really, really game-ending.
Yeah, they were like game-ending, back-breaking, like the entire outlook of the game changes, you know?
Yeah. But it wasn't like a ton of mistakes all over. Like it was like 4 or something.
Have that fish
Yeah.
To at least chump block the Tiger Seal if you want to just soak up some damage, right?
You see the Quantum Riddler, that was warped, so
Tiger Seal type 1 actually Tiger Seal.
But we could see it again a little bit later in the game, perhaps.
Card.
Party land number 4.
Tiger Seal. It is a cat seal.
He's actually going to go ahead.
Looks like a tiger to me.
And level up here.
Is my chewing too loud, guys? Or is it okay?
I can't hear it.
Okay.
Demonstration.
So it's cheapened.
Right.
And he's going to discard.
Yeah,
I just ordered food. It should be here in like a half hour.
Bad in this matchup because
It's fine. Okay, cool. I was trying not to talk with my mouth full.
And so firebending
Not too louder? Yeah, I can do some ASMR.
Have a lot of clean answers to, you know, the Simic Ouroboroi deck. However, here you're going to have to kick it to actually be able to kill a lot of the creatures in JED's deck outside of, you know, Storm Chaser's talent token.
What I'll do is I'll just turn Doom down and turn me all the way up while I'm chewing.
Oh, there you go.
But with also the artist talent, you know, JD is already.
But I'll change the title. And I'll change the title to DoomWake listening to me chew.
Also have 4 copies of Storm Chaser's talent, but that's really.
I would do that. I would watch that stream.
The bounce spell. Oh, but he actually does have it here.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. That is a big tempo play here. You know, Sam Party invested 5 mana to play Artist Talent and level it up here.
Right, he got 1 of that mana back off of the Iros demonstration, but that's a long way to go.
Have you tried this Tiger Seal deck?
Mm-hmm.
John Emmanuel,
did you like it? Yeah.
It seemed worse than Is It Lessons, but it seems less. It seemed more resilient.
I watched you.
It's a little bit less hateable.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like beefier creatures. They hit a little bit harder.
Like you're playing Tiger Seal and FOMO and Duelist. Like those are and Riddler. Like you're just playing generically good cards.
I just want to keep my life
not as weak to graveyard hate.
Well, yeah, still a little weak, but not as weak. But you can be a little underpowered. Like if you don't have access to Wisdom and draw 3s. So if your opponent deadly cover-ups the Riddlers, you're kind of out of threats for real.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to play that kind of like play through spot removal and sweepers and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could buy that. I tried it myself and I kind of felt the same way where it's just like it definitely has powerful draws, but it just didn't feel like it was doing enough powerful things as consistently as the Lessons deck.
Yeah. Also, I felt that some draws you just go like Tiger Seal, Duelist, FOMO. Your opponent just plays a Ouroboroi and you just lose. Like you just don't have the 1 removal, and your Tiger Seal is a 1-drop, but it's just too small to do anything. Yeah. It's like okay, your opponent's at 14, but now you're dead in 2 turns. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of the threats, like being 2 mana, specifically FOMO and Duelist, it gives you a lot less opportunities to like play a threat and a kill spell in a turn because you have a lot of 3s too, so it's just kind of clunky.
And sorcery speed. Like if you're playing Winter Night Stories.
All of a sudden you have a nice 4/6 flyer in play, or you can go Duelist of the Mind and warp the Quantum Riddler, untap the seal, and get some damage in.
You just have to like cheese people out with like FOMO Duelist.
I mean, I imagine he just goes Verge, Warp, Riddler.
Both of our players are
and just go from there.
4-1 record, by the way.
Maybe he just wants to hard cast the Riddler from hand.
Yeah, I mean, you could just hard cast it.
But you probably want to hard cast
just a technique.
You probably want to hard cast the one from hand and not exile, right?
Yeah.
He's not one
yeah,
to have any
but I don't think you do hard cast it. I think you just have to try to get card advantage. You Duelist and Quantum Riddler, Warp.
When I asked him about this deck, I was like, "How do you think?" And Matt Ness just looked at me straight in the face and said, "You know, I legitimately think we broke."
Now he can go.
And they don't say it that often.
FOMO, discard land, hit for 3.
Don't talk like that. They're not hyperbolic about stuff.
Did you hear that? Matt Nass thinks they broke it. With
Matt's playing the Monument deck, right?
Yeah, Talent Monument. Yep.
Lessons.
That deck is pretty busted.
You know, do you think you're gonna win?
I mean, their list didn't look too far off of the list that were on Magic Online, which, to be fair, it's like, because the way that the deck is constructed, like, you need to play minimum of like 21 to 22 lessons and the 4 talents and the 4 monuments, so it's like you don't really have a lot of room for flex slots anyways, so most of those versions of those deck lists are going to look the same.
Yeah, but the sideboard plan.
Yeah, sideboard plans that, like, you know, what to do in what matchups. It definitely changes things.
Same list as parties, yeah, same one. Also, by Matt saying they broke it, it doesn't mean that they were like innovative and they broke it and nobody else broke it. It just means that he thinks the deck is broken and is the best deck in the format.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily him saying like, oh, I'm taking credit for our team breaking the format. Like, no, we were playing the most busted decks and it's just better than everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam just needs to try his
format for tomorrow. No, it's the same thing. It's three draft and then 4 onto standard.
Which means that tomorrow we have 3 hours while draft is happening to figure out our webcam.
All I see is a firebending lesson here.
That's true. I'm hoping that it's just like after I close OBS and open or Streamlabs and open Streamlabs again, it's just going to be fixed.
It might work.
Did it take a point of damage? Oh,
I mean, I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks fine.
The fish or something?
We can just do this again.
Just lazy it. Just lazy it way out. Sure.
Something like a grand.
It looks okay.
Fantastic draw here, just because.
I think the most logical thing is probably just like.
One could say we broke it.
Don't. I think the most logical thing is just don't have our cameras on the stream. Like turn off our cameras on the stream, join a video Discord call, and then just crop from the Discord. I think that's the best way to do it.
Why is that better than this?
I think Discord has less desync. I'm not positive though. It may not.
Would love a combustion technique. Maybe
so your screen, there's like that little on the left, like on your webcam, there's that orange thing, orange thingy-majig on your left, like above your head.
More blockers and
this.
Sam's still at 14.
I'm not seeing. Yeah. And it looks like the mythic rank logo.
It's a Psyduck.
Oh.
It's a Psyduck plushie.
Okay, but you agree with me, no?
And have that be a way to
kind of.
I see where you're going. If you put a number there at the end of like Mythic 12, it just
I see where you're going with it.
Sam really does want to find kind of a window to be able to.
What mythic rank is Psyduck? That's the question.
Possible, knowing that JED only has now Storm Chaser's talent as a way to actually cast into the Flawed Maw, as I believe he's run the 2 copies that he has in his main deck.
It might be because your thing is so small, but
that could be.
Okay. So it's like way in the background. You're no longer mythic then.
Yeah, and I see a torch to tower, so you could fire that off. Target the token.
Just make me bigger, I guess. And then it won't look like it'll look like actually Psyduck.
No, I would have to make you like the whole screen.
I can make myself the whole screen.
We got a chance to look at John Emanuel's card right before this.
Make the Psyduck the whole screen, yeah.
I don't know where.
It's true. I could do that.
I think it's good.
I have to switch. I think I have to switch headphones.
Seems pretty fun.
Let's see.
For who?
Headphones
are they dying?
Yeah.
Presumably JD.
How are mine?
Yeah, definitely.
No, mine are good.
1 second.
So JD drew, I think, a card that's.
Oh, this might be such an issue.
Frost Cliff.
Why is chat spamming sus? What are we saying that's sus?
All of a sudden, you
Watch out! Why are you being sus?
Dying at any point with this in play. Presumably, he named Teamer off of Frostcliff Siege.
He's just
he hasn't
played
yet.
Played the FOMO for now, but we will see it.
Yeah. So big turn here for Sam.
Yeah, it feels like John Emanuel's done a
Shut
really
up.
good job. It's like, okay, we'll deal with all this. When does the dam break here for Sam Pardee and he gets the engine going?
Right.
Because we just haven't seen that part.
Yeah, the mana's a little bit awkward here. If Sam chooses to level up the artist talent,
That wasn't. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it, but
Alternatively, he can just
I don't think I can hear the volume thing.
Possibly wanting to target the duelist of the mind that can get in for a bunch of damage, or you can just pass and kind of see what develops. But you know, at the same time, JD is representing potentially just a completely lethal attack next turn. I mean, you can even cast Pyroclasm, right? Get that otter out of the way, and then just play the Frostcliff Siege, and that's a lethal attack.
You can hear Doom. Yeah, I'm not hearing any volume myself on like my desktop. 1 second, guys.
Pyroclasm main deck, mostly a nod to
The stream was so long that my batteries died. It was full.
Those decks play tons of mana creatures, and the Pyroclasm is super effective at dealing with Badger Mole Cub.
He's going to decide to go with the monument here.
Right. Okay. So digging.
I can hear you.
Bending lesson not very good on this board.
Yeah. You're right. It's not very good in the matchup, is it? 3 toughness
right.
everywhere.
Yep. And keeping up.
Has combustion technique. So he has to kill one of these fear of missing outs.
Right. Because that represents 2 attacks.
Right.
Coming in, and if you're JED, I mean.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Frostcliff Siege attack certainly makes a lot of sense here. Alternatively, you could just go land Quantum Riddler and try to develop.
Oh man,
only has a
killing me over here.
Before Sam starts turning it around with his 1-2 punch.
No.
The numbers here. Frostcliff Siege,
Trolling.
of course, also gives an additional point of power to all your creatures. So we're looking at 2 3/3s and a 2/3.
Hello. That's all.
If the Frostcliff Siege resolves and names Teamer here. And then I think JD is also mindful of the fact that, okay, Sam, you have 2 mana up.
Can you guys, is anybody hearing me? Can you hear like the desktop, or is it just Doom you can't hear? Maybe I need to change the Discord.
Looks like might lead things off with a Pyroclasm.
That'll just kill the otter, right?
That would kill the otter.
Hello.
Sam could try to fire off.
Can you hear everything but Doom?
Rummage off of the Monument to Endurance, make a treasure, and see if you can find a 1 mana spell to cast.
Being trolled so hard.
There's not a bunch.
Well, now firebending technique all of a sudden actually kills stuff, right?
Right.
Oh.
But I think he's discarded 3 of those already. Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3 firebending lessons in the.
Or firebending lessons is what I meant.
So. It's going to be pretty. So I think Sam's running the numbers. Like, there's no instant for 1 mana that I can probably find.
There's like, I guess, 1 left. If he runs all 4 of the lesson, yeah, he does.
All right. So if you kill one of the fear of missing outs, the most amount of damage that would come in would be 8, right? Because fear of missing out. Oh no, you get an extra combat.
Yeah, that resolves.
Now Sam has to decide, okay, what am I going to do with this removal spell here? And off the monument as well.
We're on a call in Discord settings, voice audio output device.
He is
more
or less forced to work with imperfect information.
What I did, I'm moving it around, but it's just not working. Not switching. How about now?
He was asking.
Yeah, fear of missing out makes the most sense, right? It just deals the most damage.
Yeah, I have that already.
5 damage.
Yeah.
And he couldn't quite find it. Yeah, only killing that 1 FOMO is not enough. And
just mute and unmute. I can try to mute and unmute them, yeah. Maybe it just doesn't catch it.
I mean, trying both
possible
of those into the Flood Moss to really slow Slam down was slow Sam down was so big there.
Here's Grand to start things off for Sam Party. Much
Bruh.
You didn't have that last time. Does it survive?
I think it's Streamlabs.
I do see a Torch Tower. Probably just going to be looking to fire this off here.
Torch Grand.
Well, it's not picking my desktop. Period. I can hear Doom. Can you hear Doom? Yeah, I can. It's not picking the cast either.
And choosing not to bounce the Grand here just to get an extra lesson and draw a card here.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. But see this? Does that make it work? You can hear the magic, but I can't. But when I change it, nothing happens. I know I'm just gonna fiddle with it, and eventually it is gonna work. Now we can't hear the cast. Streamlabs, go to the Streamlabs and change Discord. Audio input, that's not even a thing. Hello, hello? Yeah. But it's not, I'm changing it and it's open. Audio output, correct? I think maybe I just have to close, one sec, let me just close it. Can you still hear me? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's this? This work? Nope.
Maybe go into your Streamlabs and then under the advanced audio settings, like change the device for desktop audio to whatever headphones you're using. Oh, they're saying it's working, so we're good. Okay, whatever you did, it worked.
But I still
don't know what you did, but we're good.
Can hear him now. But can you guys can still the audio? I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't hear the cast. Sorry, I may have played that really loud. Yeah. You can't hear the stream.
That's kind of weird. So they can hear the cast. Did you try turning it up a little bit?
I mean, yeah, but I don't hear anything. Like I don't hear anything. It's muted. One sec, I'll keep fiddling with it.
Volume mixer, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's this. Headphones. Gotta be headset. But last time I did this, I fiddled with it and it worked. Oh. That's not us, though.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's not us.
Okay. You can hear it? Being trolled. I'm being trolled on my computer. Dude, we did so many things today. We bought a Bluetooth adapter because and a screen. So all these things are new. Why I'm struggling so much with this.
You just got a second monitor today. You've been
monitor and
you've unlocked the potential.
And the Bluetooth adapter. I didn't have Bluetooth. I never use headphones. I always just listen from desktop. It's not this.
Yeah, the reason the video is behind is because we're cropping live streams from each other, so it's gonna look a little off, but the audio is what matters.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
We're gonna try and fix that for tomorrow.
Oh. Oh man. I mean, I could see if I can go back to the other one. It'll go get charged a little bit.
Yeah, assuming Shahar's around, I'll do it again tomorrow. I'm gonna be live anyway, so.
Can you hear me? Change it back 1 second. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
What you do now?
Oh. Looks like it's maybe working.
Oh.
Kinda. Trying to go back to my other headphones.
You couldn't hear the cast before, right?
Still can't, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't really fix the video delay desync right now. That's not our concern. We're trying to get the audio fixed. It's a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I thought this was a lot more simpler.
What's up, Finn? Audio was a volume mixer problem, but it's largely working now. It's still not working.
You still can't hear it?
Nope. After I even switched, like, it just my volume on desktop disappeared, even though I hear you.
That's kind of weird. It might be like a volume mixer on your desktop, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix here, but it's not fixing it. Should be this one, but it's not working. Wrong sound settings.
Well, that's actually a good point. Sometimes you have to close and reopen Chrome, because if you switch audio sources, Chrome will it won't automatically pick up the new one until you open a new browser. Like you basically have to close out of it. It's really weird. It does that to me too. That shit happens to me all the time.
Can I just reset it, like refresh it, or no?
Where I'll have my headphones on watching a YouTube video, they'll die, and then I'll try to go my other headphones, and it just Chrome won't pick it up.
Can I refresh it or no? I have to fully close it.
I think you have to fully close it.
But how's that gonna work?
That's what I have to do.
Okay, the way you have it open is it's my.
Oh, right. Maybe don't close that one.
For both of them. I don't think that's the issue. Well, now it's muted. So wait. Bruh. Click on the settings to the left of the URL. What? Settings of the Twitch. The left. Here again.
It's been a sick game.
Between the Twitch TV and refresh icon. Here you're saying, yeah? Microphone. Sound. Did I reset permissions or something? Headset. This is the correct one. Manage. Okay, so what I do? Manage. Oh no. Could be this one. Hello, hello.
Did we figure it out?
No.
God, we were doing so good.
I know.
We were doing
Hold on one
so
second.
good.
Not the mic settings. Oh, this is not microphone. I need to do.
Any standout decks so far? The Channel Fireball blue red deck
Go
that
back.
Sam is playing looks very good.
To what?
I say Channel Fireball. I mean, TCG player. There's some Planisphere decks in the rotation.
Maybe the general settings. I'm trying. Try to turn this off again. Hello, hello.
Yo. Better?
Nope.
No.
I hear you fine.
So you still can't hear the cast. That's what you can't hear.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Is there a way that you can like swap? Can you just swap audio sources in Chrome under settings?
When he
Like, if
showed
you
his
go
volume,
Chrome-
wait, hold on 1 second. I can't. Right click your speaker in the bottom right, open sound settings. Oh, that's what I did. Right here.
Chrome.
I guess this is not open sound settings, is it? It's like sound settings here.
System.
Headphones. It should be this one. Actually, it should be saying headset. There's like one that's headset and one that's headphones, but neither of these work. Should be headset. Those are not the right ones. No, it should be headset. Headset Bose. That's the one that worked last time, at least. But it's not showing up. At least it's not showing up here. Make the window bigger. What? Is that a troll? I assume I don't need to make it bigger. Might be a Chrome setting. Should be a sound control panel. Not a troll. What? You mean just go down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, sound control panel. Yeah, but it's not that one. Headset. Hard bows. It's this one. Set default. Oh, it worked.
There it is, combustion technique.
Hey, there we go. We figured it out. Woo!
Mod them?
Yeah, we did
Bro,
it.
Finn is already Finn's already modded. Thanks, Finn.
I think I would repeat that.
Mod the entire chat.
Yeah.
And I think that's what
We did it.
Mm-hmm. Now I might have to do that for the other headphones when I switch, because I think that was the exact
Don't
issue.
say that. Don't say that.
Well, this, as I was charging, we're back to 40%, so.
Oh, okay. All right, there we go. That's not bad. That'll last. We only got this in one more round, so.
Yeah, I'll definitely stay.
This game is kind of wild. I assume JD's like probably dead soon.
This game is
but
crazy, yeah.
He's been doing a pretty good job of staying alive.
I mean, there just isn't a monument in play, so.
At this point,
Right, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, that's the thing about this deck. This version is like.
But there will be a monument in play now, probably.
off of.
And then,
yeah, there's just too many.
But there's too many. He even
and then at this point, the monument is just going to win.
Find something like a monument here.
Right.
Not that he needs it, but that would just ensure that the game gets closed out.
Yeah, he will definitely.
He might not even need it though, right? Because the Riddler can just attack and
he found another wisdom too.
John's at 10.
Yeah, you can just.
I mean, it is the.
Yeah, he could probably just like kill all the creatures.
This game is super over.
Right.
And you were saying
yeah.
he can kind of
he's off it.
You can just demonstration for 3 damage, kill the board.
Yeah, there's probably like 100 different ways for JD to find lethal that turn.
Yeah. A game 3 decider.
JED is on the play here. Wants to be the aggressor.
Yeah, Sam and a bunch of people on their team is TCG player, right?
No, Finn. Somebody else told me to make it bigger. Somebody who hasn't really spoke. So I thought it was a troll.
And it looks like Sam Pardee does not want that.
As in, like, the screen is already too big. I already can't see the game.
So wouldn't count to that accumulate wisdom that Sam has in hand. They play basically Torch the Tower as 1 mana removal spell number 5 out of the sideboard.
Ah, okay. You see opposing Storm Chaser's talent here.
Yeah, and JD actually has several ways to counter this if he wants. Going with the annul and not the spell pierce. Okay.
Yeah, that spell pierce tends to get worse over time, but it's a little more flexible.
I mean, but Sam's this the backup plan, right? Just hey, like you want to deal
Plastic,
with
you can take responsibility and credit for me playing it. I don't think you can take credit for like Matt Nass and Party playing it, but maybe.
Probably just.
Maybe we get to ask where they got it, and they're like, oh, one of Shahar's viewers gave it to him. We were just watching. It's just on 24/7 in the background.
Yeah.
In our hotel
the first
room.
time I saw it was Jacob Pablo posted a thing on Twitter
with Monument.
Yeah, and if
he like played it in a challenge or something. That's where I first saw it.
He would probably just run that out here.
Because Plastic
both players doing the same
did have it very, very early on, but obviously a little bit different.
Well, not only that, I mean, Sam could be playing around Spell Pierce.
0 copies of Codus being played at Worlds. It's probably a reason for that. Probably a reason for that. Not that card. Notably, not great against Boomerang basics.
Kona?
Not great. No, Codus.
Oh.
There are no lessons in the graveyard.
Codus is like the indestructible thing, right?
It's interesting when you play a long.
Also, NX. There's very few copies of that card.
I think
there's only one NX deck.
Is actually relevant here, right? So because now that it's in play with nothing in the
there might be some Golgari decks playing NX, no? Or none of them.
As if none of the lessons matter cards will actually get to what you need. So this is actually pretty heads up play. Now Sam's going, well, I'm not going to ever draw 3 cards off of this Accumulate Wisdom. I'm going to cast this in response. After it resolves, then I will cast Combustion.
I can't believe there's 0 copies of Black Lotus being
Technique
played.
Also becomes a pretty terrible card.
That is true.
Once the Ghost Vacuum is online.
So right now, Ghost Vacuum's on the stack.
There are copies of Ancestral Recalls being cast, though. Sam cast at least 2 last game.
All he has going on here. He does have a braid for the Monument as well, if Sam chooses to slam that next turn.
That's a big fight. Can that seal go the distance?
Yeah, he's debating on piercing this. The thing about piercing this is like he doesn't have a way to draw cards right now, so like how much does the pierce actually do? He does fire it off.
It's also tough because it kind of felt like Sam was
the spear sting's totally fine because if the Ghost Vacuum resolves, which is about to,
but otherwise that Combustion Technique won't do anything. It
also,
will not have the ability
Sam already has plenty of mana, right? So
go for it, and now
yeah,
you don't have to play around the spell pierce, right? So.
I wanted to.
It's weird. It's like the pierce is a lot better if JD draws a way, like finds a way to draw cards.
More friendly, templated version of the cards that we've seen before. Sometimes they force you to discard.
Yeah, I guess you might as well, but you're probably too far behind on this. It's like pretty hard to discard enough lessons.
And if Sam actually draws Accumulate Wisdom now, could fire it off because he did.
Like the vacuum is just not that relevant here.
Okay.
He's gonna take this window.
There are 4 lessons.
And there's what, 4 lessons in the there's 4 lessons in the graveyard, so
4 right now. So
more.
even if JD can activate the vacuum this turn, but then even if Sam just finds wisdom, he can just do it through the Ghost Vacuum.
If there's a Boomerang basics though, you can do it in Boomerang the vacuum.
State more or less locked down.
Yeah, just Riddler
No
play.
pressure though.
And it's Quantum Riddler time here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess John Emmanuel has a similar plan coming up at some point.
Right. Plan B.
Wanted to wait until you get your issues fixed. I know you're a pretty big battle card advocate a while ago. Do you still think it has legs? Yeah, I think it does have legs. Probably just seems like a worse version of the Aang combo right now. But we'll see how the metagame develops after Worlds. Like, there's definitely a chance for that deck. It is very powerful.
With something like a Quantum Riddler. See,
Floodballing a Riddler always feels so bad.
Feels awful, especially when you have no attackers.
Right, there's no board. Like he drew a Riddler, which is nice.
That's good.
It's a very temporary solution for opponent who's on 20.
I'm surprised he's tapping
right now,
red mana here.
No
I guess he assumes that he's not going to need to breed next turn.
Finds another Riddler here.
Where's this land drop for John?
No, because if he draws Boomerang basics, he wants to maybe do double blue.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What did he
One of the best.
Yeah, and he just kind of assumes that.
Is
He drew Get Out too. That's another reason. Okay.
Oh, that's huge. He drew it, or he had it.
He drew that, and that can counter the Riddler.
Well, that is a definitely good turn.
Oh
God. Do you draw 2 cards now? No, he had 2.
He still had 2.
Oh, he still had too many cards in hand.
He would have. He was close.
Wow, that was a huge turn there.
That was a sick turn.
Big board. Lots to answer. JD super behind.
I mean, JD has 2 Riddlers of his own, but he's just like he's too far behind on mana.
Yeah. Got 2 warped. Oh, he doesn't hit again.
Oh, he just has a Storm Chaser's talent. That is
too
not
reactive.
Good enough here.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah. It's like
Not
it's
coming back from
pretty
that.
rough to draw
you
a
see,
braid, a null,
this Ghost Vacuum
when your
looks
opponent's
like it's
playing
kind of
Riddlers.
annoying, but it's not the end all be all. This is not a reanimator deck, right? You can just cast accumulate wisdom and just anticipate. That's still a totally
Really
fine
tough spot
effect.
here for JD.
Oh, and this is going to draw Sam 3 cards with that Quantum Riddler in play.
Take out a combustion technique with the vacuum.
I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah, you just have to let it go. You have to hold it up for the talent.
Oh man,
guess he just decided to let it go.
Build your own ancestral.
Yeah.
Discard 1, draw 3 with Quantum Riddler.
Because like if Sam just
play.
if Sam
And
leads
now,
on wisdom here,
Sam
you can just
seems
respond to
have
wisdom and then eat the graveyard. So
mountain of
Let
card
what
advantage.
go? The
There's
vacuum?
also that land that lets you loot too. Right? So
yeah,
if
he
you go
could
down
have
one
like he
card,
could he
and
was
then
thinking
you
about
activate
vacuuming in
Magilla,
response
you get to draw
to
2 cards.
the abandoned
It's gonna be
attachments.
extremely difficult for John Emmanuel to overcome this.
At least he can
level
annul
of
this one, but
he, you called it, Paul. He just had a very reactive draw.
Finally found a
he's
target
brought
for a
in some
null.
stuff from the
Wow.
sideboard to
I
help
mean, he's
shore up
got to
the
fire
matchup,
it
but
off,
feels like
right?
that's
Oh yeah, of course. But
like
Yeah,
his
he
hand
has
is
to.
right now is annul a braid.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of playing the role of the control player against the deck that probably has a better late game, so it's kind of tough. And that's just kind of how the draw shook out. Like I imagine JED took a lot of spot removal out that wasn't particularly good in the matchup and replaced it with counter magic.
I mean, the
And
deck
he
has no
took a lot of
answers
threats here.
for
Now,
actual
knowing
Riddler,
that
right?
This is a looting version that JED's team's playing is a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that's actually a pretty big reason to be playing the lesson stuff over the non-lesson stuff.
'Cause of
just
technique.
combustion technique.
Yeah, huge.
A little bit lighter, playing a slightly more controlling role.
So it's like you're better at playing the long game. You have better removal.
The late game.
I guess what even is the upside to the non-lesson blue-red decks?
There's better against graveyard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Better against Rest in Peace and stuff like that.
You might be a little bit more consistent as well. Like
He's also just
you're maybe more consistent, but a little less powerful. Faster.
Yeah.
Your goldfish is faster. You're a little bit less more consistent.
I guess the ones that have Riddler and Splash Portal, those ones specifically are probably like they have a higher upside.
Well, that's
they just have the...
that's not is it looting. That's is it prowess.
No, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Land. You can't get them out of your hand quickly enough.
All right, and it has the mana to probably tick this up too at this point.
The artist talent.
Yeah. But choosing not to go for it here.
Target that one with the loot trigger on the.
Ooh, no. Was thinking about getting
Frostcliff Siege. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of really cool cards in all of those decks. So
artist talent, rummage again, draw 2 cards. I mean, this is just
when I was playing the monument version, there are some pretty awkward draws. Like you just have too many monuments, no talent.
Yep. He said that was
you know, you can draw
there, but I don't know that it
the wrong number of lessons, and a timely Ghost Vacuum can really slow you down.
Thing right now.
Absolutely, it is. Sam's at 20 life, by the way.
But yeah, it seems pretty strong.
And that was actually a big, that was a relevant misstep, because Sam actually has a Quantum Riddler that he could have warped in this turn. Had he leveled up the artist talent rather.
Yep. And there it is. The 5th mana finally allows Jean Emmanuel to cast a
But is Emmanuel going to be able to turn off the Riddler kill, or the technique killing Riddler, or is it just way too many lessons at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right now there is
4.
I think there's 4. So he technically can if Sam doesn't have another. If Sam doesn't find another lesson.
Yeah, I mean Sam has already played double technique as well. At this point, the boomerang basics is just enough too, right? Yeah, that's over. That's game.
All you need to do is do this twice, or I guess once, bounce it twice.
Oh my god.
Can do it on
and then he
his
just
turn,
goes.
and then also on JD's
And then he drew abandon too, so he can go abandoned for 1 mana, discard.
Looks like he's got this thing locked up.
Discard draw 2.
Why is he discarding?
That's a Quantum Riddler.
Or do you discard draw 2? Oh, sorry, you're right. It's not a. Yeah, my bad.
that's not.
I was like, wait, what? That's not a non-creature spell. What are we
But
talking about?
he's he's got the abandon.
But now he can go 1 mana abandon.
Loot, yes.
Loot, and then on.
I mean, the game is over.
Cast abandon attachment.
Oh, he's at 6. Okay, yeah.
The game's over.
Yeah, deal 3, upkeep, deal 3.
Yeah. Also, he found technique, but yeah.
And he found combustion technique, which you can just actually use to kill the Riddler. Presumably, he has enough lessons in the graveyard.
There's too many things going on.
It's really difficult. This is not an easy deck to play.
No, it's not. There's a lot of stuff going on.
I'm gonna kill you with these 2. I'm just gonna cast.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Okay, and that's gonna do it. Sam Party.
He's like, before I make any more.
Shaky there on the last stages, but
we'll figure it out.
The player says, okay, I have all these things. I have this in the bag.
Yeah.
It is very hard to pilot. Yeah. There's just so you have so many decisions, and like
any of those cards.
Even,
there's just a ton of triggers too.
Not only just the way that you're sequencing your spells, but also what to discard, when to discard, when to level talent. Like,
that's not a spell. It doesn't matter. He got it done, and you got
so many things. There's so many things that are going on.
And how good.
Yeah, ordering monuments.
Boarding in the Quantum Riddlers, particularly in this deck with all the different rummaging effects.
Why is Atlanta ruined?
So much
You're
better.
always on 1 or 0.
Yeah. Specifically with Quantum Riddler, rummaging effects are actually better than looting effects.
I'm just gonna play the blue-red deck
very often.
Yeah, that deck's really good.
Stuff, and
it seems really good. I like playing blue-red decks.
Did a lot of the people? 1 second, before I click on anything.
We're gonna take a short break, but when we come back, we'll be back at the news
deck
desk
lists
setting up for the next round of action. Don't go anywhere.
It's open somewhere.
That's the trophy, by the way.
Oh my god, I missed it again. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's nice.
Yeah, Black Lotus on it. Okay, I see it for the first time.
It's not a vase, by the way. Somebody we did confirm that that's not the vase.
We try to run it as a boss.
Derek Davis 6-0.
Damn.
After 3-0ing with what Paul said was the worst draft deck of all time. He didn't say that specifically. Though. He did not like Derek's deck. What was Derek playing Instructed? I don't think I looked.
We don't know. Maybe Team Marauders. The teammate that he was talking with was on Team Marauders, but I don't know if he was also playing Team Marauders.
He's playing Lessons.
Oh, okay. That's probably a good choice.
Control F. Davis. He's playing... Oh, he was one of the ones playing 2 Eddie Mercrab in the main deck.
That's probably pretty good. It's a really good card against Ral.
He's got a Roiling Dragonstorm, 2 Stock Up, 3 Quench.
Is the fish coming? That's all I care about.
It's a lot of Quench. I think we might have missed the fish.
Oh. It's happening again, though.
It is just on loop, I guess. Yeah, it is on loop. I say we missed the fish, but it'll be back.
Oh, it's coming.
You only got 25 seconds, though. You better show up quick.
Come on. I got faith. No, I think it's over. It's a one-time fish per round.
I think we need to type Joel in chat to summon the fish. Nope.
That is very much not the current weather in Seattle. False advertising. Yeah. Come to Seattle, it's nice and sunny. And there's fish everywhere.
Yeah, actual Seattle, just miserable.
Can you imagine getting hit in the head with a 10-pound frozen torpedo? Yeah, that'll hurt. That'll hurt.
I would imagine that would not feel very
Magic
good.
Limited Championship is a brand new special event coming in 2027. A competition that brings Limited to the center stage. You can qualify in 2026
Limited
as
Championships.
qualifiers.
I like how the Limited Championship qualifiers have to be called LTQs because they already have LCQ as an acronym.
Yeah.
The new in 2026 Arena
Yikes.
Limited Championship tournament structure. Invites are also given to the current world champion, the top 16 drafters in the 2026 play season, and Hall of Fame members can use their one yearly
Limited time qualifier.
at the 2027 Limited Championship. More details to come on the championship next year, so keep an eye on magic.gg and the Play Magic social channels.
It is pretty exciting. Although I do prefer to do constructed. I do like that there's both now.
As evening falls here
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to like kind of appeal to the limited grinders because there's a lot of people out there that just like really only focus on limited and they don't really participate that much in constructed. So it's nice to give those people like some way to hone their skills.
Yeah. Also, sometimes there are more stale metagames, and you actually do want to play limited. Like right now, I would definitely want to play standard because I think it's in a good spot and lots to do, but you know.
Yeah, like imagine if one of the spotlight series during during Cutter or during BV was limited.
Yeah.
There would have been a lot more interest in those events.
Yeah, for sure. Same parties 5-1. Nice, nice. Shuhei's 5-1. One Hall of Famer. It's pretty messed up that they got rid of Hall of Fame and then they still give credit to the Hall of Famers. And just
yeah, because like nobody else can get in.
Yeah, you're just grandfathered in. Like Sam Party would make the Hall of Fame just on record alone.
Yeah, for sure.
He's got like what 5?
I mean, almost like
ET top 8s and or maybe even.
Do you think Simon's resume is close?
Oh, I mean,
he's got 5 top 8s, right?
Definitely.
Especially with his choice
Yeah.
of standard deck. When we asked how a Team TCG player felt,
Javier
said they
yeah, Javier not being in.
Winter broke it.
Javier's a lock. Sam Party's a lock. Simon's a lock, probably.
Sam Party, fresh off a victory here in our feature match area. Sam, we were talking off camera just before you saying you're very, very happy with your deck.
Yeah, I love this constructed deck. You get to do crazy powerful things. You get to play with Ancestral Recall.
4 of them.
Quantum Riddler ain't bad either.
So with the World Championship being the pinnacle of Magic competition that it is, you've been around the traps. You've won a fair few things over the years. What does Worlds mean to you, and how are you feeling at this point in the tournament?
I don't really know. I don't really know Yoko.
Obviously, like you tell someone who doesn't.
Alright, my food's here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They know what it means.
It's unfortunate. I don't really know.
You get your image on a card. That's so cool. So it's the biggest tournament for me. I want to win more than anything.
Probably
You've
money.
become sort of close-ish in the past. You've been right up in the conversation in previous. I mean, you've
Carvalho's a lock, yeah. There's a lot of people are locks.
A couple of times in the past. How are you feeling about? Are you already thinking about tomorrow, even maybe Sunday?
I mean, I try to take it one match at a time. You know, you got to get the next win in front of you. I got one more round today, and then hopefully not that many tomorrow because they kick you out of the tournament if you do well enough. So that's my hope.
So you're hoping to play just enough Magic to get you across the line. Sam Paddy, congratulations on the win. Hope to talk to you again very soon.
Thank you. Yeah.
Do you guys hear that? Or is that?
Sam Party sitting at 5-1 with that Visit Lessons deck. Look at another deck here. Teamer Otters in the hands of Eli Cassis, Money.
Yeah, so as we've been doing throughout the day, we've been looking at some opening hands from the top decks in the field. And for Eli's deck, the Teamer Otters deck, this deck is fascinating.
Are we gonna see Eli this round?
Do you hear something like the sound being horrible or?
Enduring Vitality
What, me?
alongside
Yeah.
Valley Flood Caller
For no, not you.
To create a
I guess
bit
it's
of
fine
a
now.
infinite
Sounds
mana
fine to me.
combo that you really feel using Storm Chaser. Now the deck has gotten a
What did you hear?
level up in
I like very robotic. Not you. Sound is fine. Okay.
In Boomerang Basics.
Manu was talking about if the sound is horrible, you have to refresh stream sometimes. It's fine now. They reset it after like 4 seconds. Yeah, Matt Nass is probably in as well.
It's not on their stream.
Yeah.
This is you have your combo pieces and enduring.
Matt Nass is probably a lock-in as well. Probably a shoe-in. I don't know, there's a lot of players. Also, it's hard for me to know because a lot of people have done well and added to the resume in the last 5 years. Like Nathan Stewart might be in it too. I don't know. So,
could be.
Then I asked Eli,
but
what's the absolute
it's not relevant.
best hand you
So
can imagine? And it wasn't what I expected. It wasn't even what he expected. I don't think it's what anyone expected because this hand is just, I don't need to combo at all. I'm just going to tempo prowess you out of the game using Storm Chaser.
And it's just best hand in the combo deck. Talent, Boomerang Basic, Talent, Boomerang Basic.
Imagine from the deck.
Double blue mana.
Okay. To go anywhere near its combo route.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just Storm Chaser's Talent, Boomerang Basics.
I mean, it seems to be a common theme. They just show like,
yeah,
this hand's the nuts, this hand's the actual nuts, and then this one is like.
But the problem,
probably mulligan.
The problem with the hand, that hand there, like, yeah, that hand is really good, but that deck is not good at being aggressive. Like, you have that hand, but the rest of the cards you're drawing are not very aggressive. Unlike if you have that hand in Lessons and you can like remove, you know, play Monument, burn you. Here you're just like Cobb Vitality, and it's just like, those are not aggressive cards, right?
It's a good point. It is harder for this deck to be aggressive.
And then stock up, Bushwhack, yeah.
There's just not enough going on to justify keeping it, and this is the type of hand that you should be looking to mulligan if you're taking this Otters deck into battle.
You mulligan this hand?
Monty, really valuable stuff there if you're looking to play this Teamer Otters deck. Which
Do you actually mulligan that hand?
Taking a look at
did he say mull?
Here as the
he did.
And
I just
I thought the hand was a keep.
Me too. That was an example. That was an example of like a hand that you should mulligan. It's like playable, but it doesn't do what you're trying to accomplish.
I feel like that hand was a keep. I don't know about you.
I would have
Time
kept
to check
it.
in with a couple members from Team Handshake Moxfield. Ely Cassis and Charles Wong, who are both having very nice starts to the World Championship. Now, Ely, for Constructed, you are doing a little Teamer Otters action.
That's right, Teamer Otters. We're playing some Talent, some Boomerang Basics, Song of Totentans. It's a lot of fun.
How you doing with it so far?
1 and 2, not great, but I played a lot of mirrors, so everybody else thinks it's fun too, at least.
You should have your trophies on a shelf behind you.
So far with
yeah, my trophies are not in this house or in this country. They're in my family's house in Israel.
And 6 tutors. You also get to play a lot of cool silver bullets like Ko, Black Cat, and you really get to leverage Badger, Mole Cub.
Did you say Black Cat?
That's a super powerful magic card, and it's an awesome deck. It is probably the best.
Yeah, that's the one that
I know a lot of people.
I think that was the person who had the Black Cat in the sideboard.
Handshake Moxfield, 2 members.
They had 1 copy, I believe.
Wonderful start here.
Black Cat is the one that makes them discard?
We also want to do a check-in.
No,
on
Black Cat is the wench.
Of course, World
the wrench.
31, the last
oh.
5 mana, 2/3, exile, like 9 cards.
Wait, it's just called Black Cat?
Now the front runner for the Player of the Year. Now,
I don't know what the Spider-Man name is.
Because it's a villain. I don't even know. Okay.
1 match. You can see them down there, 1 and 5, 1 and 4. Only
it's
one.
Wrench from Manabu. No, I know the card. I just don't know why it's called Black Cat.
Player of the Year anymore. Considering that they were
because Black Cat is a magic card. That is not what that does.
Having the field winnowed.
The one that makes you discard.
In conversation anymore. But one person who still is Ken Yukihira at 3 and 3. He will be playing.
Oh, Man S is 4-2. Okay.
Game of Magic. As he hopes to pick
Reed is 3-3, not doing the best.
So he can come back in on day 2.
He and Rob 1 and 5.
All eyes on Tony Portland, already eyeing off a position in that top 8, considering he's put on such a good performance today. And
wait, we saw Tony lose
top 8, you'd think they're in
badly.
Really good.
But I guess he wanted.
The
we saw his loss, right? That was the first round.
Yeah, he lost to Kenta playing Sultai.
Yeah, it was a Horrible showing for basically getting play third land.
He got destroyed by Sultai.
Well, he just had a horrible start, late hand.
His hands were not very
to
good.
fall out of the race completely, either today, tomorrow, pick up a fair few losses here, which is not something that Tony has been doing a lot of recently, can I tell you. So a bit of an uphill battle for our second string players. So I shouldn't say that they're not second string players in the sense that they're not very good for Magic the Gathering. Very good, but their Player of the Year points
lower down to start off.
Certainly outstripped well and truly by Tony Portland, who is miles ahead at this stage. So if things keep going well for the Croatian, he'll be in prime position heading into today.
The matchup is awful anyway. Yeah, probably pretty bad matchup. I agree.
Our Player of the Year race. A lot
It
of
did seem
Magic left
pretty
to play,
bad.
but right now looking very good for Portland, who has been winning like there is no
For
tomorrow.
show.
Incredible stuff happening in our Player of the Year race already so early in the tournament. Well, we asked all of our players for some words of wisdom that have helped them along their Magic career. It's time for our next batch. What do you got this time, Monty?
Okay.
What is Reduke playing? He's playing Lessons. Is it Lessons?
Important tournament. It's actually one of the most important things. Don't stress
Quinn is
yourself
3-0
out,
playing mono
and
red.
just keep your mind fresh.
Nice. I
Classic
like that.
Quinn.
What do you got, Riley?
Keep your mind fresh. Well, I've got quite a long one here. Play simple. Most of the time we trick ourselves into thinking we can have more control over our results by playing a more complicated deck or using a more complicated line of play. But the truth is, the more complicated, the more mistakes we make ourselves. Headline, keep it simple, right?
Yep.
Good advice.
I love that. All right, and here's my final one to round out our package here. Not making mistakes.
Does anybody
isn't
know how
mark
the
of a good
Demons
player.
player is doing?
Learning from them.
I love that.
Say again? The Demon?
Really drawn
The Demons player? Chat, somebody check on that.
Ooh, Ben Stark is also 3-0 with his Dragon Pile. Nice.
I saw somebody say that.
Pieces of life advice from playing this game.
Golgari Dragons 3-0.
Ian Robb is 1-5.
Than I have with Magic. That's why I'm sitting here and not out there.
Not good.
But, it's really it's
He's
amazing
1
to
and
see some
5?
of these lessons that people are imparting that have relevance outside the game.
Oh yes, absolutely. So much that we can bring from Magic into our everyday lives as well. Let's check out our feature match round at number 7, the final round of day 1 of competition. It's our 2 undefeated players, the only 2 left in the tournament.
Oh, there's the Golgari or
Up
Royd.
against Charles Wong, both sitting at 6-0.
This should be a fun match.
Up against Golgari or
I wanted to see the
Royd.
Golgari deck.
What a mouthful that deck name is.
And I wanted to see what Black Cat is.
In 2015. Only
Yeah, Black Cat is Wrench. That's the 2-3 for 5.
No, and why is it called Black Cat? Is that just the Spider-Man name?
I think it's a Spider-Man
Really
name, yeah.
convincing performance from him
But
today.
it's just a Magic card already. It already exists.
I think it's like Black Cat, comma, something.
Played against Bant, then is it then Sultai, and you can see that
A Black Cat Cunning Thief? Okay.
Particularly in limited. Didn't drop a single game, 2-0-2-0-2.
Fine.
Derek Davis on fire, and he'll be hoping to continue this trend into round number 7.
Well, he'll have to get through hometown hero Charles Wong. Started playing in 2001, 2 Grand Prix top 8s, both in Seattle. So
Are you listening to music, by the way, on your stream?
That's reflected in the performances.
Listening to the
home ground advantage
to the
clearly
stream.
coming together.
But not music on, like, no Spotify or anything.
No, I don't have Spotify.
That'd be messy.
Games on the trot there, and won both of them.
Yeah,
very
that's too
handily.
much.
A slightly less impressive game score.
Your
as
computer
well
can't handle that?
before. He has had to scrap for some of those wins. A lot of 2-1s early on.
Oh,
but
just too much
seems to have
to-
settled in.
I'm
and
kidding.
the
Them, you know?
Formidable opponent for Derek Davis Maria. Only one of these players will
Maybe it can't.
absolutely.
No,
correct.
I'm just
Well,
joking.
Monty, talk to me about these deck lists. Who has the upper hand?
Okay, we're going to start by taking a look at Derek Davis's list of Is It Lessons. So
I can't handle that. No,
different
same.
of a list than what we've seen Team
Okay.
TCG player bring. The core of the deck, of course, is
It's 2
still
stock ups,
there.
2 crabs.
Artist talent as well as Monument of Ignorance.
2 crabs is kinda
Nowhere
cool.
to be
Oh,
seen
that's
in
good.
this
Crabs
list.
play.
This deck is even more controlling, featuring
feel like they're
copies
good.
of It'll
No, they are
Quentia
good, yeah.
and 2 copies of Eddie Merc Crab
Just like
are
having a
actually
couple of them,
going
but
to
not
be
going all in
the
on them.
headliner
Right.
win condition
Also, he has
for this list
quenches,
from Derek.
while the other version doesn't have quench.
Now,
Yeah, he has
Uh,
3
controlling
quenches, right?
elements are actually
Right, but
going
quenches
to
is really good post board
big in the
against the
matchup,
Riddlers.
Golgari or Boroid
Yeah, that is
is
true.
one of the most aggressive decks in the field. So for Derek, he's already going to be the controlling role, and his build of the deck will help. Taking a look at Charles Wong's list of Golgari or Boroid.
No talents
This is the
though.
first
No
time
red
we're
talents,
seeing
no
Boroid in the
monuments.
feature
So
match area this weekend.
Damage
Co
catch.
enters, exile one other target creature. Whenever another non-token creature dies, you may exile it. Pay 1 life, choose a creature card, exile with Co. Co has all activated and triggered abilities of the last chosen card. I don't understand Co.
It's just a 6-mana like removal spell that you can get with Nature's Rhythm.
Oh, no, it's a 5th Ouroboros. Because it has all triggered abilities of the card as well.
One of the really
kind of
cool
cool.
ones, Co the Face Stealer.
Copies
Being able
the
to drop
fight
this
card.
down, potentially
When it
exile
enters,
your
is that a
own
combo?
Ouroboros,
Is
and
there
then
a
use
combo that I'm
activated
missing?
ability to make Co Ouroboros and put 6 counters on it.
It's a 6-power
Just
Ouroboros
really cool lineup.
instead of a
This
1-power
deck is
Ouroboros.
awesome,
Oh,
but
right.
the big test for Charles
That's pretty
so far is
good.
He hasn't faced that much removal.
I
so far
guess,
this
but
weekend.
you need to
He's
exile your own
two
Ouroboros
otters as
or
well
your
as
opponent's
Cynic
Ouroboros.
deck where he's favored. But now
Right?
this
Well,
is
you
the
just
big
exile
test.
your own, I
Can
think,
he
right?
get through
Well, sure, but
sea of
then like, are
removal
you really
threat?
winning? Are you really losing a game that you have Ouroboros? You get to untap and play a 6-mana card.
I think logically it's Derek, but I'm gonna.
I think it's more of
Yeah, I
like
guess that's a
you,
good point, right?
I think you just take your
I've known
opponent's
him for a
Ouroboros,
very long
right?
time, and
Yeah,
really
maybe it's for the
powers up
mirror
in this
match.
city.
All right, well, let's find
Oh,
out what happens.
I need to read
Final
code.
round of day 1 is
Need
just
to read the
ahead.
card.
Round number 7. Who will be our last undefeated player? I'm going to pass it on over to Alien Corey with the call.
Thank you so
Hold
much,
up, 1
Maria.
sec.
Yes, indeed, it is the last round of Constructed here, Corey. Who
Yeah,
is
I
going
think
to
it's
lead
an
this game with a
Ouroboros
perfect record,
like mirror breaker.
making the best chance
That makes
they
a little bit more
possibly
sense,
have
yeah.
Yeah,
to make
enters,
top eight.
exile up to 1 other target
We're
creature.
gonna find out. This is an exciting match. You know, being 7-0 at the World Championship, being only one.
Because
leader
it's like
and
a
only
it's like a
needing
rest in
3
peace too,
wins
right?
Tomorrow to lock up top 8. I mean, that is
whenever
incredibly.
another
It'd be a
non-token
big
creature dies,
disappointment
you
if
may
don't make it after
exile
you go
it.
I mean,
exile
sure,
it.
but it's
You
6
get,
mana.
really put on top of the hill there.
No,
but
I know.
yeah, gonna be really exciting to watch.
No, it's literally just your opponent plays Ouroboros and then you play Co, take Ouroboros, pump your guys for 6. Like it's supposed to be like a.
I should make it. Like, does that get inside your head after a while?
I would never know, as I'd never been in this.
But it is
position in such
really
a
cool
high-level
in that
tournament,
matchup.
But I would imagine it would for these players.
That's rough, buddy.
Like if you're just playing against some mono green or some Simic deck that doesn't have any interaction besides Orb, you just play Co. Pretty game
Yeah, it
breaking.
only exiles creatures.
Davis playing it'll quench you.
Not spells, so not quite rest in peace against the Lost
Not
deck.
playing the monument, not playing the artist's talents, so
Yeah,
I will see how this plays out.
I wonder if this was something that they tested, the monument and the artist talents, or if it was maybe
The
something
Co
that
is
they
really
just
cool.
really didn't find in the
That's a
amount of
really,
time.
really
So,
cool tech actually
really
versus
interesting.
other
Co work
Orbs.
against
Derek
Earthbending?
Davis about it for sure. Going into
I guess it doesn't matter because Earthbending
Just gets
still comes back
exiled.
and gets exiled.
Davis,
Yeah.
Boomerang Basics, sending the Llanowar Elves back to hand, but it was replaced by Badgermole Cub.
And Badgermole Cub giving some
Actually,
words of
hold on.
wisdom as well in the
Let
flavor text
me.
there. Every mountain starts as a molehill.
I think it might kill the
I
lands
say don't make mountains out of molehills, but
because it exiles it
Badgermole's
instead,
doing it.
which means that just like vacuum or whatever, it does go away.
Which does not happen often.
Right,
When
but
you
then
see Badgermole Cub,
Earthbending
you
says
basically
when it's
have to deal
exiled,
with it
return it.
because if
When
Charles was able
another
to
hold on
just
one
go
second. When another
land
non-token
or
creature
Moray,
dies,
you
you
just
may
go, yeah,
exile
I
it.
completely destroy it.
Oh,
Look
it's
at
just
that,
instead.
fresh off the top
Yeah, I
onto
don't think it would work.
there is the powerful 4-drop. So
It's
even
replacement.
not being able to do that, there is still a very strong play here of being able to play Badger
Okay.
Cub into
Anyways.
a 2-drop here. Anytime you can do that, the card kind of costs 1, and that feels, you know, extremely, extremely strong. Like being able to go Badger Mole Cub into impending Overlord of the Bellmark here looks great.
Yeah, it's sweet. You know, every time you can double spell with only like 3 lands on board, you're happy about it. So start things off here with a land for Charles Wong. Into a Cub, into either Llanowar or Overlord of the Bellmark, whatever he chooses.
There is some.
I really like the
temptation
Co
here to just go
tech
Badger Mole Cub
and the
into
Leyline Weaver tech with the Overlord a bit more.
just to get as
Pretty
much
cool.
mana as possible, but feels like a Cub into Overlord here is on its way.
Yeah.
Cub into Overlord into Cub. Yeah, seems good.
You can do it.
And just being able to get back another Badger Mole Cub.
Well, that Cub is exiled,
like,
right? So we can't get that one
Oh.
back.
Or excuse me, that was exiled.
Yeah.
But
We got the
you
Roid,
you
though.
can get back
No,
your
it was,
last
it was
land,
yeah,
your
of course.
last
It was a little
land,
confusing because
all your lands are adding to
I didn't know how his
it.
graveyard is.
Incredible.
But yeah.
Oh,
Chat, what
man.
is that full art combustion
I love
technique
this
from? Is that
Arboroid
like
deck,
a
but, man,
game
every
day
time I try to
promo or
play it,
something?
It just gets blown out of the water.
Yeah, you
I've
know,
never
and
seen
we saw
that.
Carl play
Yeah,
it a little bit, you
I
know,
didn't recognize
on,
it either.
camera when we were commentating, but outside of that,
He just has no plays, just leaving up
I'm kind of
quench, I
the same way.
guess.
It
A
felt
scene,
like it was
okay.
a little clunky to me, but you know, whenever you can land your spells, you can play powerful cards like the Overlord, and of course, Ouroboros is just undeniable as far as a power level goes.
So
it
much
can do
mana.
some great things. We'll see if we're gonna
That's a lot of mana.
around It'll quench.
Can he pay for quench? Yeah. No, he only has 5.
No, he needs 1 land for that.
Two of them.
But he knows about it, so
But he does play around it.
he is playing around it. Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna go for
3.
Nature's Rhythm first and foremost. Derek doesn't like the possibility of an unknown card coming down, so it'll just be Llanowar Elves from Charles as the follow-up after it'll quench ya. And
Yeah, Shahar's up late tonight. He's pulling the night shift.
Yeah, tomorrow too, right? I mean,
I was gonna say, didn't you say you have a dinner too, or like a lunch that you're going to?
I have a lunch. Yeah.
Just keep your Ouroboros in hand. That's the card you want.
Right now it's 2:45 a.m. Yeah, but it's fine. I actually went to sleep at 6 a.m. yesterday to prepare myself.
Is incredibly difficult to come back from.
Whew. And yeah, there's nothing that Derek can do about it. Firebending.
I'm doing all right.
Abandoned Attachments doesn't do anything. A Boomerang.
I'm very good with all-nighters.
Yeah, I mean, there is some things. You can Firebending Lesson the Cub.
Sure,
that prevents a lot of mana. You can Boomerang Basics the Llanowar Elf, and then Charles would have to top deck a land to be able to even cast one of them. But
do you not have to put your creature lands with your creatures? I actually don't know. I have no idea.
So as it stands,
it doesn't seem like you do. At least
Derek has the removal spell to deal with it.
Javier was not doing that in limited.
At least
I have no idea.
He was not forced to or anything. It seems like you could just do whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know if it matters that much.
As long as it's visible and people, you know, you're appropriately
and I mean,
showing what the cards are. It is a little weird to pump up the creatures now that they're 2/2s. That's a little strange at this point, right?
No, we don't want another Dryad Arbor situation over here.
And then the second one's going to make things a little bit more difficult.
The counters make it pretty clear. I mean, not really.
Especially with the top of the deck not behaving here.
I think it's kind of confusing.
It's going to run out the Storm Chaser's talent.
Because the creatures are getting bigger from a Ouroboros. Like at that point, are you gonna have 6/6s in your land zone? It's kind of weird.
In the upkeep,
it does look a little weird, yeah.
And the only reason is
probably makes a lot more makes more sense to move
prowess, so now you can block one of these 2/2 lands. That's really all it was. And Derek was just thinking, is there anything that punishes me for this? And as far as looking at the deck list, which it is open deck list, there's really nothing.
Yeah, no protection spells, no real treatments or anything like
that. You could just not do it there though. There's no reason to do it there, was there? Was there a punishment to doing it on his upkeep?
That's
no.
Ouch.
No, they have open deck close.
No, I'm saying like there was no reason to do it then. You could just wait until
that too.
Before the trigger, right?
What the heck? Ara's demonstration, cool.
Oh.
Picked up the Storm Chaser's
yeah, like first main phase.
Right.
Find and accumulate wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Now we're cooking.
Yeah, anytime you
tap to get to rhythm. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, tap to get to rhythm is fair.
Have to deal
yeah, you're right.
With the powerful creature. And, you know, I mean, there is still a lot of power on the battlefield. Those lands are 3/3s. You can harmonize back.
Yeah, I mean, like, Derek is not, like, he's definitely keeping,
but
he's definitely making sure the battlefield doesn't get completely out of control, but, like, I mean, Charles already has, what, 11 power in play?
Yeah, these lands...
has Overlord to get the Roid back next turn, like...
Yeah, I'm actually really hating these lands there. I'll be honest with you. I'm really not liking those lands.
I'm coming around to what you were saying. I think I agree.
It just looks like there's 5 damage on board, but it's actually 11.
You harmonize
I kind of like this Golgari deck, I'm not gonna lie.
Me too.
Like Balemerk and Dirge to get Roid more consistently. I think it's nice.
Yeah. That is a lot of Roids. I'm getting tilted. Yeah, I am getting tilted. Not like, maybe tilted isn't the right word, but I think it's really bad.
He likes it.
It's also he put the rest of his lands.
Yeah, not next to each
is
other.
He not attacking with. Oh, he's casting.
He's casting Nature's Rhythm for 3 instead of 4. Is that better than just Ori B number 4 or number 3?
Or just a
bat for 2.
Okay.
That is shocking to me.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
Wisdom's gonna go bye-bye.
That is really just saying I need to protect Overlord
1, 2,
here.
3.
As
Couldn't.
that's
No, I
coming
guess this is the
off
best way to do it.
impending,
Yeah.
but
It's
Okay.
gotta be the combustion.
Yeah, I don't know. Bat
you would think
over
so.
Tyvar
Most
is
of the
kind of
time you
weird.
take the removal.
Or even just like another Roid.
Just because you don't want your
He
bat
did
to
it for
get
2,
killed,
right?
Yeah.
He
And, I mean, you
nature
don't want
he
your Overlord
flashed
to be
back to
killed.
nature to them.
Probably have to take that
So
for that
1, 2, 3,
reason.
4.
And then Derek just has to.
6.
Okay, he takes the wisdom. Interesting.
Well,
Huh.
with the way he tapped, he could have done it for 3, right?
And I mean, it makes sense
Yeah.
because Charles does
Could he
still
have
have a lot of
attacked?
power on the battlefield. So
This-
even if this combustion
it's a little
technique
confusing.
just kills the Overlord, is that a good draw?
Did he just pick up another?
No, this elf is 3 power.
One of the elf is 3,
So
one
he
of them is
tapped-
2.
Yeah, he tapped 4 mana and a 3 power elf.
Wisdom first to try to find untapped land, but I mean, if you brick, you are in a world of hurt.
But what did the other elf do? Attack?
No kidding.
Other than that, you go Storm Chaser's Talent and then say at your upkeep,
Yeah.
combustion
Well,
technique.
he had to
Overlord,
tap an elf either way, right?
That's an option as well. And then you have 2/2/2
Yeah.
otters.
I don't think you could have
Do a
cast
little
it
bit of blocking, but I think
for
I like
2
just
and still
Wisdom, draw
attack with an elf.
3, and then combustion there, but we shall see.
Risky business here, but yes.
And nothing
Charles
attacked.
start with accumulate wisdom, draw 3.
Not even the 3/3s?
Didn't find
No, the lands definitely attack.
What?
Great,
Yeah,
though.
I'm pretty
Why
sure
else
that.
would the lands be tapped?
Well, but the life total didn't change, so it's
No, I know
weird.
that.
Yeah.
That is very strange.
Something is strange.
That's
Yeah.
for sure.
That is indeed rough.
3 lands
Because, I
plus
mean, if you
elf and tap the other to harmonize
if
for
you
the
can
X.
see
Right.
the top 3 of your decks and know you weren't going to hit the land, Derek would have did the Storm Chaser's Talent, upkeep, kill the Overlord play, but I mean, sometimes you have to take some risks.
Which is X equals 3, but I mean it's irrelevant, but because he was just looking for a 2. But he could have done a Roboroid if he wanted to.
Statistically,
He could just tap the other elf.
in the top 3 cards of the deck.
Or sorry, not the other elf.
No, he would've
the
had
other
to
lands.
tap-
A 3/3.
He would have had to tap one of the lands, right?
A 3/3. Yeah, yeah.
only the
But
stats
still
were,
might be better to do because
It might be, yeah.
you're getting a 3/3, a 4/4, 2 4/4s.
Yeah, now Overlord gets to attack and bring back Ouroboros.
Gross, he could even do another Overlord. Oh, no, wait, he can't target himself. Never mind.
I mean, he can't cast the Ouroboros this turn.
Yeah.
Because he drew Blooming Marsh, but...
Well, he could have just not attacked with a 1/1.
Okay.
But
Take 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
or a 2/2.
Could've held back
Sorry.
one of the lands.
2/2. Yeah.
8, 9, 10, yeah.
Now, I mean, the Isn't Lessons deck,
Mm,
it's incredible.
I mean, it's pretty
and
over,
I have
but
been playing a lot of it in
I
between
feel like he
rounds
could have
and
played a
stuff,
little
but
bit.
It doesn't come back from behind.
A little
as
bit
well
tighter here.
On a very wide battlefield, on a wide battlefield that are not 1 toughness.
Yeah, especially a chunky battle.
Yeah.
It does seem
With
like
1 toughness,
Charles
you
is
have
so
the
far
ability
ahead,
to
but
Iroh's demonstration and
Yeah.
you know, deal with the whole battlefield, but a position
I mean, that was a
like
perfect
that,
game of,
the
like,
deck just
a
doesn't have
perfect
that
understanding
speed.
of
I want to see where that land was. No, he didn't do
why
it.
you need to kill the Ouroboros. Immediately, you can't let them
know.
get a single trigger.
Of course, it's insane. Yeah.
That's where you draw
Like, he
the
did that
line,
2
you're
turns
like,
in a
this
row,
particular
and all of a
instance-
sudden, Charles had 12 power in play, even though he
Yep.
answered both of the Ouroboros.
Alrighty, game
Yep.
2. Let's go. Charles Wong looking poised to pick up another victory if this game goes.
But Charles had an opportunity to get a 3rd Ouroboros trigger.
7-0.
And
You did, yeah.
went for a bath instead, which I did not like that, but
here with Handshake and World of Council.
Yep. I'm going to duress now, post board, to take a look at the hand here of Derek Davis. What do you like stealing?
It depends if you're really trying to push through a cub next turn, then I think you want to take It'll Quench You. If you're going to kind of dance around It'll Quench You, maybe you have
duress on
second
camera,
duress,
now we're
leave
gaming.
that in hand,
I agree with you.
the Ancestral
Feels
Recall.
nice,
Also,
man.
the correct duress.
Oh yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
best
it's the most
duress.
Powerful card.
Certainly not the duress that they're showing on screen.
You know, 3 lessons are
No,
going to get
get
into
that
the
shit
graveyard
outta here.
eventually.
Yeah.
One way or
And, prevent that card from drawing 3. You're going to do it. It's just such a game-changing effect.
It is. 2 fire.
Just
Boomerang
plays face
in
up.
hand. We got Boomerang Basics. Another land. So 3 lands at least.
Yeah, it makes sense that we didn't just jam out a cub if we did indeed have one.
Multiversal Passage. Pass the turn back.
But the slower games definitely favor the lessons deck. So, you know, you do want to be jamming your stuff out there and not playing this really coy defensive game. But they're like, okay, if you want to quench my elf, knock yourself out.
Would you
Sometimes
say
you
that
gotta
this
do what you gotta do, but
Golgari deck is
Approval
Golgari
here
Rock?
for the pesky little Manador dorks, so fire betting.
Is this just what Rock is nowadays? Just 10 million Orobroids and mana creatures?
That is true. I mean, that's just every green deck, right? That's not even just Golgari.
No, true, but with Lively Dirge, you have even more copies.
That is true. This is just like, what, 12 Ouroboros?
Yeah, this is just Ouroboros. Yeah.
And then eventually buy
Ouroboros Turbo.
And get it going there.
Mana creatures and Ouroboros and Leyline Weavers to help you get them, and yeah.
Little mana dork untaps itself when mana value.
I'm surprised there isn't one copy of Craterhoof Behemoth somewhere in the 75, but maybe you just don't need it.
So Derek doing a good job here of
it's kind of expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if you're.
But with Cubs, it's not.
Nature's Rhythm.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Play Gran and hold up.
It is expensive. I agree.
And then you get to the spot,
I think you have to play as if your Cubs are going to die most of the time.
Play the land, or do you keep it to loot away with?
Because most decks can kill a Cub, you know.
I think when you can
right.
go
sure, I agree with you. But Leyline Weavers,
accumulate wisdom. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, Weaver can help a little bit.
I like playing the land here from Derek.
Also, Gran is online. There's 3 lessons in the bin, so everything.
Like the difference of having one copy is pretty major when you have Nature's Rhythms and the Balemerc, right? So
true. That's true. Similar
to the difference of having one copy of Ko. I mean, I guess that's what they decided to do, but yeah, Ko was a huge draw there.
The second one may go uncontested.
He's putting the land in the back row again, Shahar.
I know, I absolutely just despise it. The issue is too is that we didn't even see, there was no visual of opponent taking 6 damage. It's just like, my lands are tapped, they're main tapped, you take 6. It's like, excuse me? Like, it's just, there's no, like, moving them to at least the battlefield, at least to the red zone and back to the lands, you know?
That's the point that it would be. Iroh's demonstration, though.
Give us something.
Pretty strong. Now, it still only kills one creature no matter what.
Yeah.
And now Derek Davis is in a rough spot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He attacked from the land area. It's just, it's inexcusable.
And then you want to leave some mana up. But I could.
It's outrageous and it's inexcusable.
Yeah, and then the next turn, like the very next turn, he moved them into the creature zone. So it's like
he didn't.
That's not bad.
On one turn.
No, after.
All the math and all the
I think the turn after that he did, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
I thought he did.
Maybe for one, maybe for the lethal attack.
From the graveyard and get Ouroboros into play.
Yeah.
Look, sometimes you put him in the red zone, sometimes you leave him in the lands.
I don't see the problem. It's funny. He moved from forward when he was swinging for lethal, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, for the lethal attack.
Yeah, proven.
Okay.
Something AI couldn't figure out.
Am I nervous? No, I'm good.
Google it, you'll find it.
Do I look nervous?
Wait, we're doing the wisdom. Do we hit a land again? We did, but it's a Spire Bluff Canal.
Oh, it's Canal.
Good. But those are a couple big critters.
He needed an untap land so bad there.
So there was another risk, and I mean now we get to kind of pop off here.
Yeah.
With
just go find
these Nature's Rhythm.
Yeah. Just go find the Ouroboros the good old-fashioned way. Or
does seem like that's the deck's #1 game plan over and over. It's just I am going to put the most ways possible to get my best card into the deck.
I was making fun of you for saying Cottage is bad, but now nobody's playing it. Oh, are there no cottages in the Golgari deck? Is there a bossing say at least or no?
Oh, Keen-Eyed Curator. Hey, buddy.
Yep.
Is there really no cottage?
Freaking graveyard.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. So
I mean, the lands, it's like 20 lands in the deck,
cottage.
right? Are there like, how many lands? 20, 22, 21?
22, no bossing say, no cottage.
So there goes
the
lessons.
Duels basics. That's it.
Now,
yeah, I mean, it's a little bit, I think it's a little bit different when you're playing such few lands.
And then if you
But,
get very large,
which you kind of want to do with the mana dorks, you know?
Like, if you're playing Elf and Gene, yeah. And Leyline Weaver. You can't play on tap lands. So.
That is exiled. And there's Creature.
I would kill that.
And that's it.
No, he can.
So no matter what, he can't make the Keen-Eyed Curator a 7/7. So it seems like Iroh's Demonstration or a Braid can deal with it right now.
Creature. No.
Yeah, because there's no. Oh, there's a creature in.
No, he definitely can't make it a 7/7.
Yeah, can only get 3 types as far as I'm seeing.
Can't or can, you said?
Seems safe to me.
He definitely can.
There's 2 mana.
Just empty this yard of
No, but there aren't 4 types.
Yeah, get the lessons
There's
off
sorcery,
there, make
instant,
sure
and there's only
everything is a little
creature.
cheaper.
There isn't a artifact or anything.
Creature. Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought there was a pollinator in his graveyard. My bad.
Mm-mm.
You know, with 2 triggers on the stack, play a spell, then accumulate wisdom.
I could have
type
sworn I saw a
thing.
pollinator in his graveyard.
No, it's an elf
I mean,
and a Leyline
was
Weaver.
that better than putting an Ouroboros into play? Maybe.
That's taking a lot of damage here.
Well, it gave Derek a problem to solve.
Yeah.
And did so indeed. Now we're going to see an attack here with the team. Eloquentia getting tossed to Gran. So 2 lessons in the bin.
And the one kind of nice thing here for Derek Davis is Eloquentia going to the yard says, hey,
I mean, that's still
don't have Eloquentia
6,
anymore.
7
Yeah,
mana,
it still
8.
has 1 in hand. So this second one could
Is 9 mana, no?
get some value here.
Yeah,
for Charles.
it might get something. So one of the
He can
cubs
get
is
another. He
in.
can get an Ouroboros.
This cub was dropped.
Yeah.
Is this a new cub or no?
I'm not 100%.
Harmonizing for 5.
Oh,
But he
there's
cannot
no
pay
way
for
to
quench.
play- Oof, quenched.
Because he doesn't have a permanent untap for the
And,
pollinator.
yeah, that
Yep.
second quench was brutal.
Yeah, there was no way for him to leave an extra permanent up.
Imagine playing
yeah,
Quench versus fucking having Quench your opponent's harmonizing. That is so expensive.
Able to attack with Gran because it won't die.
Now Gran's back online. Yeah, the game's just over, right?
Hey.
GDD. Derek Davis picking up the win.
Derek
there.
Davis playing the exact same archetype as he was in his limited.
Game 3.
Just quenching opponents.
God, we will see. I still like the lesson side of this, but being on the draw, it's hard to put yourself at too big of an advantage.
I think Charles is gonna. I think he's gonna be.
Oh no, whoever's on the play here is a huge
We're
favorite.
gonna find out based on turn 2 here. Derek Davis kept a 1-lander, drew the island off the top though, which is perfect.
All right.
I mean, did have double firebending lessons, so no matter
And
what,
Gran.
even if it was
I'm
the
back.
land drop, being able to like kill an elf and then kill Badgermole Cub in a matchup like this is totally fine.
That's sick, yeah.
And I love this. You know,
Did Derek keep a 1-lander?
Yeah, but he drew an island.
What a
But
Chad.
he had Gran and double firebending lesson. It's totally fine.
I'm gonna get from my friend, but Derek's like, you know what?
With Gran,
it's
fine.
What a Chad. Well, which land did he have? Island or Verge?
Verge.
To be able to fight
Verge,
back.
okay.
So I love the risk there from Derek Davis.
Verge with double firebending lesson on the draw.
Yeah, because now his hand is
I respect
very
it.
nice. You still kind of need a third land.
I mean, he
but
drew the island.
When you got Gran on your side, anything's possible.
Anything is possible.
Because now you're able to clear the.
Is there
way
one
for
copy of
Gran.
Fenrir?
If there's a creature put in the way,
I think there's a Fenrir in Charles'
there's not a lot of
sideboard.
removal from the Golgari deck, like basically none whatsoever. So
There
Gran
is
gonna
a summon
live, and the
Fenrir
only way
in
to
the
stop
sideboard of the
Gran
black-green
from
deck, yeah.
attacking and getting
Well, he
in
boarded
there
it in.
is by blocking it.
There's a
With a
Gastal
hand
Raider?
like that's covered in red.
I don't know what this card does.
Creatures are gonna die.
Yeah.
Gastal Raider is the duress creature.
And Iris demonstration.
Oh, right.
So
Yeah,
whatever
choose
is
an
in the
instant
way,
or sorcery card from it. That card's kind of cool.
quite easily,
I guess.
I've just never seen it before.
Take a lesson.
I guess those are all cool one-ups with Nature's Rhythm and Lively Dirge, right?
Right, yeah.
Although Fenrir is a little awkward to tutor for, but
It'll be a real thing.
Yeah, that one is kind of strange.
It is.
Did they just want, like...
It's just good with
Roboid.
Roboid.
That draws a card?
It's just good with Roboid.
Yeah, that's true.
Attachments, bad attachments,
Yeah. Then, you know, we're only able to cast 1 removal, and you can't do too much. So I think you kind of have to take that.
I think the idea of it is to just bring it in against a bunch of the removal because your mana dorks are not reliable. But if you go like shock, alright, play Fenrir, now I'm just back to my mana. And
it's kind of like a ramp spell that draws a card.
And then cast the
sort of what it is, right?
Attractions for 1 mana.
Similar-ish.
Yeah, but I'm just you don't need a ramp spell for 3 mana unless your elves are dying a lot to this.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's good in those matchups.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Ooh, let's go. Draw. Discard. Boomerang.
Alright, Gran online.
That's tempting as well.
Yeah.
Any AWs? No, not yet.
Gran is
I think,
here.
we would have been more keen on keeping that if we
That's
were
pretty
online
good.
those 2 cards, because now the basics to
Huge.
bounce it is
Draw land here? Land to be huge. Oh, yeah.
Never didn't have it. Here come the otters.
Yeah, this is the problem. Like, Charles just kind of hasn't done anything yet. Hasn't really forced Derek into.
No big deal.
Yeah, he's got bat.
If there's any deck in the field that keeps a
or just Fenrir.
confidently,
cantrips here and.
This is what the deck
this is just not even close to good enough.
Ragagran. Is that what she's called now? Ragagran? Not bad.
Ragagran.
The only disadvantage here is Derek does only have one red source. So
Ragagran is nice.
Cast one spell, even though they are getting all cost reducted. So I mean, do I even have to say it? The best top deck would for sure be Ancestral Recall.
Oh really?
He plays 4 of those in his.
I know you don't have to say it.
Wait, you're telling me that drawing 1 mana, draw 3 is good?
Would you have kept abandoned attachments on the discard, or he had technique Iro's demonstration, abandoned attachments, and I think I would just keep.
Drew one of those, right?
Card, but when you have
No, he drew a land for the boomerang.
Oh, okay.
This passage and just have
I feel like I probably would have discarded one of the 3 kill spells.
Yeah.
Probably the Iros. Because like at this point, Iros, obviously Charles has no mana dorks, so like Iros sorcery speed deal 4. I'd rather just have the.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Aplenty here for Derek. I think I might be wrong about my prediction, friend.
And I mean, that was kind of about the worst wisdom that you could get, as you just have all blue sources, only one red source. But I mean,
the worst
still,
bat
you
in
have
history.
The wisdom in the yard, and you have the Storm Chasers.
I mean, you can only play one of the spells. The Overlords are coming. He's at 10. There's a chance, I guess, if he doesn't draw anything too relevant. But the thing is, talent, a land just gives him another wisdom here. So.
Spider Manifestation and the Elf.
Even just a land is enough, so land for talent, grab wisdom.
Red source is big.
That, but even just wisdom back with the talent is pretty over.
He might even just want to cast 2 kill spells this turn.
Options, and I think step one is,
all right, that's
I'm gonna
fair.
give myself the chance to cast Ancestral Recall again.
That works.
Okay.
Boom. Goes the dynamite. So Iris demonstration.
Wait, is he sacrificing his Grand?
No, because the manifestation has 1 damage on it.
It's still a trade.
No, I know, but I think he's okay with the Grand trading here instead of the Otters with Charles at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he assumed
would be a trade for Otter there as well. And I think Derek was plenty fine making that play because he top deck Boomerang Basics. You can get that accumulate wisdom back at any point. And now you have 2 answers.
And now he has combustion.
Already, so,
yeah, now you can just combustion the Overlord.
Completely popping off as we kind of thought it would do.
Jesus Christ.
Wisdoms, that's the second spell. That's a 3/3 Otter.
I'm beginning to think maybe.
Oh my!
Maybe it was not the best idea to give us a 1 mana draw 3.
Hang on, let's not be hasty.
I mean, this looks like the most possible fun.
This is standard, by the way. It is standard.
Playing the lessons.
I think you want to block that Grand, by the way.
Fully caught on yet, as far as
last turn,
and I'm sure it will after this weekend.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I guess Charles was worried about his life total, but I mean, he's just like he's so far behind that you're probably right.
Yeah, but the Grand itself, I mean, it's basically over anyways. I agree. But
at the World Championship
just the card selection from is just always so good.
To be 7-0 or to chain together these wisdoms. I mean, Magic players love 2 things: winning games of Magic and drawing cards. And when you can combine your 2 loves,
once you play one,
I mean, that's what it's all about here.
Maximum value. This deck is so good. Derek Davis made it look
it's like Siege Rhino, they just come in packs.
So congratulations to him and Charles.
They're just
also
glued to each other.
A very respectable 6-1. 10 is the magic number, so as soon as our players get to 10 wins...
Did you have the 4th in hands?
They're in the top 8.
Yeah, you know, now Derek Davis will be the only player that can just 3-0 his draft.
Yeah, they could have made
Magic, and the next time he picks up his
they could have made that card at sorcery speed. It wouldn't be insane.
So lovely.
At least Treasure Cruise with sorcery speed.
Still be good.
It would probably still be the same. Like, it would obviously be worse, but people would still play it for the same reasons, and
final round of day 1 here at the World
it would just be strictly worse, but still probably busted. Instant speed does make it over the top, but I guess probably sorcery still makes it over the top.
I think it's 10 wins, Missilehead. I think that's what they said today. That's what they just said.
I actually think the bigger issue is not wisdom, but boomerang basics. Because
yeah,
if the lessons weren't completely busted, but the lessons are really good cards, so it's like not a downside to play lessons, right?
Yeah, the fact that boomerang basics cantrips,
right?
Like there's very, very little downside to playing that card, and the upside is just like being able to. It just gives you so much flexibility because it's like early on it can be an extra copy of an otter, and then later in the game it can just present this engine. It can like bounce sideboard cards. It's like,
right, yeah.
And the games where you draw, you know, talent, lesson talent, it's just you're able to provide you're able to produce so much more pressure in those games.
Yeah. I don't know, it just seems like it's an issue with just how good all the lessons are. Like all you're really missing out on is burst lining or torch, or you're playing firebending lesson instead of burst lining or torch. Everything else is like technique is great. Fire's demonstration. Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
I think we missed the fish.
This is the last round?
This is the last round, yeah.
You need 4 wins to make day 2? No, do you actually? Or does everybody just play? Oh, yeah. You just got noticeably quiet. Yeah, but is it a bad idea? I mean, it's like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. and Andrea's sleeping. And I'm speaking right into my mic. Should I
we've
go?
entered the we've entered the ASMR phase of the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Not too bad.
I'm done eating though, so I can't chew into the mic.
A little bit wet during your walk to the venue.
It is intentional.
Gorgeous city, gorgeous coastline, and Corey, hey, maybe we'll be done pretty quick here. I'm gonna check it out.
I got a warning.
That ferry, go for a boat ride?
I'm gonna move my mic.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it does rain a lot.
I can flip a little bit closer.
It is indeed home to plenty of players here this weekend, and members of our broadcast team too. So happy to be here in the gorgeous city that is Bellevue. So let's get back into the action here.
Nothing. All right.
Our
nothing.
head-to-head. It is Tombot versus Tony.
I heard it.
Tombot.
Runner, our strongest contender
Tombot.
of the year currently.
That's cool. That's cool. It's a cool name.
Catch him. And both of these players are on Teamer Otters.
Alright, so the one time Teamer Tony was on feature match, he didn't play third land.
Did we determine whether or not Tombot was actually a robot?
AI plays World Championships.
Yeah, this is Tombot is AI generated.
What if ChatGPT builds a deck for Magic? I've tried it. It does not work.
Okay, well,
He's a chatbot. Is he a chatbot in my stream right now?
We're gonna join our players here in game number 3.
If he is Nightbot or MTG bot's probably gonna ban him.
So, Otter Mirror, the deck.
Wait, is Tombot? You think Tombot is related to MTG bot and Nightbot?
Is the inclusion of Ral Crackling Wit in one of these decks, in Tombot, that is specifically.
Yeah, plays 2 of them.
Yeah, a couple other, little odds and ends different here. But the decks, they pretty much play the same, Corey?
Yeah, otherwise it looks very similar. I would say the biggest difference, and I
made myself laugh. But if his name was Tom and his last name was Mott instead of Bot, he would just have his first and last name just flipped. So close.
It feels like,
Tom Mott.
A year ago it was this town ain't big enough. That was kind of the card you needed.
That would be a really cool.
To establish
I mean, he already
that
has a cool name,
Storm
but
Chaser's talent, level it up, bounce it, keep that going.
He's got the Goat Island. I do like that island. That's Zendikar, right?
But it's clearly treated him quite well so
Whose
far.
island is better?
Sure has. Kicking things off there with an analyze.
The sleeve?
OG's no. Tony had the unhinged land.
Oh, but you see the sleeves, right? He's got the island sleeves.
Storm Chaser's talent.
Wait, so hold on. If you have islands as your sleeves, can you analyze the pollen for any card in your deck because they're all islands?
It depends if you've got it flipped over.
Land until turn 5 or whatever.
Think about it.
And didn't really play Magic on game number 3, so already way ahead of that.
It's a hack deal.
Sure is. It's got to feel good about that.
All right, Tony. Is this Teamer Otter Mirror? Wow.
On board, a lot larger.
How did they manage to pull this one off?
I've never like played a Teamer Otter's Mirror, so I don't really know how the games go, but
it's probably just very tempo oriented with Storm Chaser's talented boomerang basics.
Right. Yeah, exactly what Tom is doing.
Very strong.
Who'd have thunk an otter would be the most, one of the most terrifying creatures.
Well,
standard when Duskmorning.
that helps.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, here comes the Duskmore Pyrocloud.
Pyrocloud's on main.
That was game 3.
Oh.
Little otter friends taken care of. Let's see if Tom
we
cares
just
too
wait. What?
much about it. No, sure does not.
Yeah, they just went. They went right into game 3.
Oh, so this is not
Probably
the last.
probably
This is
they
not
don't
the
have much
last
time
round, then, is it? Or it is still the last round?
No, this is the last round.
So we're gonna have like 5
They're
minutes.
probably
and it's
just
over?
running.
Oh.
You're probably
And
running
one thing
behind.
we haven't seen so far
So they skipped the first two
just
games.
the Otters decks, you know, on camera actually doing the combo.
Wait, we have like 5
And
minutes
it
of
does
game
feel like
of the last round, then
combo
that's
itself
crazy.
is just pretty tough to get down.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
The combo
you're-
of putting 3 lessons
it is
into
kinda
the
weird,
yard
yeah.
and casting.
Unless they show
accumulate
another
wisdom
match.
seems easier.
Oh, much.
But of course, the combo from the Otters.
They've
deck
only been
just wins the
doing
game on
2 matches for all these rounds, right?
But, you know, most of the time you don't need
I think.
it. You know,
Yeah.
dealing 20 with 2 little prowess otters when spells are super cheap, like, it's not that difficult.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to sleep tonight.
And you know,
Maybe.
these Otter decks just play a good plan.
Maybe I'll
B,
just
play a bunch of
queue
good
up and
creatures, you
fire
get
up some
Badger
Golgari
Molds, you
Oberoi.
get Enduring Vitality,
Don't do
and While
that.
you're distracting them,
You should
with the
probably
combo,
go
they're
sleep.
just dying.
Coat some faces
That's really
off.
how it's been working.
Make creature big or remove
I'm frozen on Doom.
You do get to play Wrench.
Am I frozen on your stream, Doom?
What you got here, Tony?
It's like a
Might be.
What?
I might be frozen on your stream.
Yes.
Yep.
No,
me
you're
now.
good.
This
I
card
can.
essentially costs 1.
You're good. I can
This
see you.
is
You're
turn
just very
three.
delayed.
This is turn 3.
Turn 3
Like,
has been a
oh,
very
why am I
powerful
delayed?
combo.
Imagine if this was a 1-drop.
Well, it's just the desync from the cams.
Oh,
Too good. Too
Pretty
good.
bad.
You're delayed because we're doing
And
it,
both of these
you know,
players
Yeah, yeah.
are
Just whip all the
deciding
way
to
that we
just
shouldn't
play
be doing
3
it, but-
cubs in the
Yeah.
main instead of the
Yeah.
full 4, which is a little surprising to me.
we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Feels kind of like the best card in the deck.
I'll just wake up bright and
I guess
early.
it gets to a point where you can only deploy so many cubs before they're not as effective as they are. in
I'll call
terms
you
of
at 4 a.m.
you know?
to figure it out.
A
So,
little bit of diminishing returns. I
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
it.
4 a.m. my time.
Yeah. Make it happen.
ooh, Frostclose Siege. This is a sweet
Don't ghost me.
throwback to
I won't.
Dragons of Tark here.
Yeah, absolutely. Very powerful card. You know,
If I
get
call
the
you at
mode
4
of
a.m., you
being
won't
able
ghost
to
me?
Draw some extra cards, or be able to just pump
No,
their
I probably
teams,
would.
give them haste. I'm not sure exactly.
I was just trying to
what
make you feel
was
better.
chosen.
Haste. I imagine it's haste most of the time.
I'm definitely terrified if it is haste.
Team haste.
Frostclose Siege kind of nice here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Tarkia Dragonstorm. That's the set's name.
There you go.
Escape me for a
Pretty
second.
solid. I mean,
Nice. So whatever Tom
No
plays from
creatures,
here on
but-
out, Tony has to be terrified
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Just like the
If
threat of
that
it, giving
was
also the
indeed
ability
Teamer
to
that
give
was
all the creatures
chosen,
haste with
it would make a lot of sense.
with vitality
you know,
is kind of
unless
cool.
you go Song of
Give them
Tokens
haste,
the
tap
following
for mana the
turn.
same
Oh,
turn.
yeah, yeah,
thank
yeah.
you, Tony.
You know, be able to draw
Honestly,
those.
this matchup seems to be a lot about lands too. It's like
Yes.
pretty constrained about with your mana,
Yeah.
and
Here comes another otter.
especially when you have like stock ups
Oh.
and bargains.
Well, as soon as you say that, Tony misses a land drop, so
Yeah.
it's your fault.
Tony has not played more than 3 lands since we, like, at all. We have not seen him play a 3rd or 4th land yet.
Stock ups in
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, Tony had a rough go of it the first time
Looks like
around
a
on
red
camera
card as
too.
well, but I mean that's pretty telling already. Not playing stock up here.
Yeah. Keeping.
That's
Tom
very
bot
shocking.
made him move the land up in the creature zone. I would absolutely get my opponent to do that as well and do it myself. I would start the game and be like, hey, I'm gonna shake your hand,
Here, big things.
but let's agree on being reasonable.
Yeah, this feels like the.
If you play Badger Milk Up,
big
you better put
turn
that
of
land
this
in the
match
creature
here,
zone.
You know.
Oh, that's gonna get countered.
Okay, I can see why we left up some mana here.
Which
If we
which
didn't
counter is
have
that?
the ability to
Count
interact
Spider-Man
with
thing?
That
Spider
is
sense.
detect
counter that fast
intrusion.
enough, 'cause now he gets
I
to
don't know
play
what
those
this
stock
Spider
ups in
Sense
hand.
card is. I've never seen
I
it
mean,
before.
The
like you
artwork
were
is
saying, if
really
those
cool
are
though.
all 2/1 rats, 8 power coming
Is
at
it?
you. The game is completely
Spider-Man.
over.
I mean,
if
it's
Tony
fine.
tapped up for
It's
stock up.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
land
Isn't this
4, plays
Spider-Man
like you
about?
are just
Isn't the Green Goblin about to get
Trample and
destroyed?
haste on the rats? No
I
thank
think
you.
so. I think
nice
that's what the
play
scene
from
is.
Tony.
Spider sense. They certainly tingled there for Tony Portman.
Yeah,
no
it's
kidding.
the
And, I mean, if you
hover
look at the list, which these
Both
players
decks are
or whatever whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Deck list There was just 2 of those in the board, so
I detect intrusion.
Cut in half, yeah.
Counter spells, and
He's about to be cut in half.
All of them in this match, which isn't necessarily guaranteed.
Okay.
So stock up, assuming you want to find land number 4.
Frostcliff Siege with the songs for double haste.
We shall see. I think
what do you think the percentage of like arena players are that don't know what the Spider-Man name is?
Get some extra
like they've never actually seen the Spider-Man card and they've only interacted with the arena name. I feel like that number has to be like, it's got to be like 15-20% maybe.
Joseph is one
you
of
think
them.
It's that high?
Keeping each other honest. And Roaring Furnace is going to take
No.
out a poor little otter.
One of my favorite cards in Standard.
Did you hear me?
I loved it.
What's that?
I loved it.
I said
even
Joseph
in
is one of those
World,
people.
And it got so much better with Boomerang
Sure,
Basics.
that's fair.
Boomerang Basics and Roaring
No, yeah, I
Furnace.
think it's probably pretty high.
I think so,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I guess the people who like really only interact with digital, like they've never seen the actual Spider-Man cards.
I mean, Sana is
Right.
so good.
I mean, this is I've seen it. I saw it in spoilers, but like also the spoilers was pretty awful to see the Spider-Man, and then also on Arena. Like I almost just ignored it and just jumped in.
And I mean,
Please don't put Joseph back on camera. No, it was entertaining, and I think he besides the thing he missed, his strategy of the game was not terrible. Like he missed some plays that would have made his strategy better, but with the strategy that he utilized, like he played pretty well within that range. Like he played around No More Lies, he played around a bunch of cards, he certainly didn't just like throw his cards on the field without any process or thought.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say he played around Ultima the turn that he left the height on the ceiling, and then then that happened. But.
I was also going to say that, but then my jaw dropped.
This kind of finish from the decks I'd like to assemble some convoluted combo, even though in this
the Spider-Man spoiler season was so weird. Where I was just like,
like
what do I like when I'm recording a video of Spider-Man spoilers? Like, do I show both names? Do I show just the arena name? It's like I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, for you it's probably more complicated because you play on paper too, right? Like you play.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I mean, I
haven't.
I have a Spider Sense in a stack right here that I just got in the mail the other day.
Right. Yeah.
I'm trying to play this card in that tournament.
My way of doing it is just completely ignore paper magic like it doesn't exist, and then I don't have to worry about it. It's a really cool art.
If I do get my spell countered from Tom Knott's perspective, and then Tony can untap and play some spells, how rough does it
I also
look
got
for
one of
you?
these alt arts. You probably didn't see any of the alt arts. This is the most helpful Weaver.
Oh, wow.
What do you got?
It's the saga that makes a 2/1 and then chapter 2 put a counter.
Yeah, I know what it is, but it doesn't even look like a white card.
No, it doesn't look like a magic card.
Couldn't tell you the color of that card. Origin of Spider-Man, right? I'm glad that other Universal Beyond sets are not like that though. Like Avatar
when you play this card,
is beautiful.
Is the terrifying thing because this is the combo card. It's not.
They did a really.
I hope that
they did a really good job. Just Marvel.
That's not entirely true, right? Because there's going to be another Marvel set next year.
Is it going to be like this or no?
Just needs to survive this attack here.
We don't know 100%, but we can probably assume. Because I think that I'm pretty sure they mentioned that every set that has Marvel in it is going to be the same way. I think.
Nothing.
Got a year to forgive him.
Do I want to block another rat with this otter?
Yeah.
That is the question. That Tony Porter.
Is there a chance that they're able to set it up and figure it out by then, or is it just done?
See, the thing is, I don't even think it's a money thing. Like, I don't think the owners of the Marvel Snap IP were like, we want more money for you to buy the license. I just think they don't want to do it because of Marvel Snap.
And then if you ever have Song of Totentons, you generate a
so like if think about it this way, like if Arena uses uses the properties of the Marvel characters, then there is two different digital forms of Marvel characters, one on Arena, one on Marvel Snap, and then it's like, I think that's where they get into like the confusion.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I bet Tony would love that.
And why? Yeah, but like when they made the deal, Marvel Snap existed.
I'm assuming we don't just have
right, which is a better question is maybe, you know, why they made the deal in the first place, which
yeah, like
we'll
there's clearly a conflict of interest or you know, for
that
Marvel,
would be terrifying if I'm Tom and I don't have land removal spell. So
yeah, I don't know if that question will ever be answered.
Top of the deck, kind to Tony Portolan. Keeps both his critters alive.
Still was not.
Oh, you know what? No, you know what it is.
Is what you really want.
So
there's some world where
I think what happened is when they made the original deal. This was prior to the announcement of Universes Beyond sets being legal and standard. So I think initially it was supposed to be modern only, but once they made the decision to go Universes Beyond into standard, then they were like, oh, well, for putting them into standard, we have to also put them on our digital client.
And each spell increases by 3.
Okay.
The Otter has prowess plus the super prowess from the Valley.
I like to think that Watsy's got bodied by Disney.
Doesn't have prowess.
It's funnier.
No,
I don't think so.
It's got pseudo prowess.
Yes.
What you're saying makes a lot of sense, though, dude. Yeah, that sounds like it. That adds up.
This feels like a moment where Tony has it and is just double checking the math, but we will see.
Let's see. Oh, no.
Okay, now each spell is plus.
Yeah, I guess like MTGO would be kind of weird because I think there was check and correct me if I'm wrong, but the Warhammer set that came out, which was legal in Legacy, was just literally not available on Magic Online for I think like a year, even though it was legal in Legacy the entire time.
Because Warforged is also just a game, a digital game.
I think that would be enough. Song of Totentanz.
Kind of the same theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is over. Tony does win.
8, 9,
he just has
11, 12,
he has double flood makers. So.
I count 14 at least.
No way.
There's got to be more than enough.
Holy moly, that is sick.
Exactly 14.
He was going for the shake, so.
Tony Portolan out of nowhere, seemingly.
Yeah.
Picks up the win.
Wow.
In spectacular fashion there. So
that's why they're playing 3 song. I would question the 3 song, but Tony, all right. Tony, you proved me wrong. 3 song is good.
Race, and that just shows you why he has the record that he does.
No kidding, and why he has a win rate.
The bot has been defeated.
79.2% on day number 1.
Mr. Destructoid's in the chat for Tom Bot.
Above that win rate, so even doing better at this World Championship. So
he's got to go back to being a bot.
Leader for the Player of the Year.
Bot goes to the bot. Bot
awesome
Tom.
Stuff. We have one more match to show you, friends. We're going to jump right into game number 3.
Oh, get it, bot Tom. I get it.
Versus Michael
I missed
Plummer
that at first. Plummer
of Eternity's champions. So let's jump in here.
You said you've known Michael Plummer for years.
Versus Is It Prowess?
Yeah, I've known him for a while.
Is he from Boston or?
Yeah, absolutely. And Michael
he is from Connecticut.
Okay.
He lives like I think he's originally from Connecticut, but he moved to Mass. I think right now he lives probably like a half hour from me.
Okay, but he like what PTQ'd and stuff. Same.
Yeah.
In Mass and stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Love to see it.
He is such a strong player.
Here we go. We are joining our players live. This is still ongoing here, I believe.
Okay.
Michael Plummer at 7, Masataka Hori at 13. We've got 2 steaming saunas down on the battlefield, locked and kind of loaded, I guess.
Go into game 3.
Yeah,
Turn 12 of game 3.
How many lands in play?
Bottom player has like 10 lands in play.
Yeah.
Where you can warp Quantum Riddler,
Okay, well we can get in here. What is this? Well, I don't even all this artwork. It doesn't even look like he's playing. Is it? It looks like he's playing some sort of Grixis deck. But
I mean, it's closer.
He's on Team Marauders actually.
Wisdom,
yeah.
Accumulate wisdom, but
come on, it's Thundertrap Trainer, Roaring Furnace.
It's
all
he does have art. He does have all the Expedition Shocklands. Those are nice.
And all basic foils.
Those basics are fucking
I love
sexy.
It. Every single like fancy variant he's playing.
Yes.
Look at that power closet.
If it has alt art, include.
In the graveyard. I respect
Is that a
the
foil
fact.
7th edition Pyroclasm? How much is a foil 7th edition Pyroclasm? That has to be the most expensive Pyroclasm.
I have no idea.
1,000.
How much is that Riddler? I don't know. How much is that?
Foils are
How
absurdly
much?
expensive.
Doesn't he have a foil Thundertrap Trainer token?
Life totals are low.
I don't know if that's foil. It might be.
Loaded. Here comes Ral Crackling Wit.
Apparently, a foil 7th Pyroclasm is $200.
Okay, foil Ral.
Okay.
And,
That's a Pyroclasm.
Our Spider Sense not able to counter that, so Planeswalker does get around all those abilities.
The trainer is foil for sure.
The face-up
The token is not provided by the table. I think it's actually provided by Hori.
Okay, Chad, let me ask you this. Chad, do you think that the Pyroclasm that is in Masataka's deck is the most expensive single card in the entire tournament?
No.
Like, is there a card that is legal and standard, like any printing, that is worth more than $200?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
That's pretty nifty.
I guess like Guru lands, if Shoga's playing Gurus.
Yeah, I'm just thinking basics. But also it could be some special shock lands or something.
Big flyer off the board here for the
Yeah, someone says that Ral is like 200, although I don't think that's true.
Is it really?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, is
Foil
that like
Cubs.
the Japanese one?
Before it was activated, it is
Yeah, maybe a foil Wanshi Tongue.
It's just a very pretty otter.
Yeah.
Foil extended Wanshi Tongue.
Yeah,
could be.
You're like, well, I don't know how many
I mean, what are
spells I'm
these
gonna
shock
cast.
lands
Maybe I
worth?
can get to ultimate, so
Yeah.
On
it's
their own?
correct to wait, but the one of Tide
There's like
Binder
3K on the
in,
table now or
Michael
something, no?
Plummer's sideboard ends up looking
There's a lot of money on the table.
And it's on one side.
It's all on one side. I mean, I guess Plummer's got a Riddler in his hand, but
He's got alpha or beta islands, but
he does have nice
Yeah,
basics.
exactly. So you could do the brainstorm ability if you're able to find a.
but that foil stock up. Well, I guess we already talked about it. He got
Yeah, but
foil
nobody's-
boomerang
Giant
base.
Coin, nobody's playing Lumra.
Some of these cards are hard.
I said like cards that are in the tournament. Nobody's playing Lumra.
Trying to close
Yeah.
the door by activating.
Actually, one
Lumra.
person is playing
With
Lumra,
the-
no?
with
I
the
think
Spidey sense
Ben Stark
available,
is.
It's going to be tough to kill the Tide Binder.
Expedition shocks are about $100. Wait, is Benes playing a Lumra?
I think somebody said he's playing one copy of Lumra.
Oh shit. Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Not foil.
Very tense.
Yeah, I was gonna say Benes would not play a foil.
This game is definitely going to dictate who's
He's not a
dinner
foil
tastes a little
gamer.
bit better.
No.
Very true.
Yeah, those shock lands are 100 each. You said.
Some goodies. The turn is now passed back to Michael Plummer, who is just running it back. It seems.
Yeah, the shock lands are
It's
about
Fraternity's
$100.
champion, and now sitting at 5-1 at the World Champs.
Okay, that's pretty insane.
Playing very
How much are those basics that he's playing? Probably not that much, but maybe they are.
But you know
I
what?
would
That's
guess
the mark
like
of a good player.
10 to 20.
Give him any
I
deck.
think they're actually less
He'll
than the
find a
beta
way to win with it.
basics.
Yeah, I lost to him in the
Don't
finals.
quote me on
of
that, but I
just
think
a,
I-
10K tournament. I'm
Just
like, I
looking
walked
at
away
how
with-
pimped out
He outplayed me
Ori's deck
quite
is,
badly.
I would just assume it's more.
You know, after he won the Pro Tour, I was
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
okay. I
Like
feel
if he
a
has the
lot
choice
more,
of whichever basic he wants in foil, he probably just chooses the most expensive ones.
Basically
That's
every
fair.
event we played, with a spotlight event,
Yeah.
the RCs.
I'm gonna look those
you know,
up.
We
I think they're
cast
they're
a
Or he
lot
must
definitely
be
of
old school with the
170 and go
45-degree
deep at
tap on the
basically every
lands.
single one of them.
You know, I love Magic players.
Yeah, I
like
guess maybe. I don't know.
Okay, just getting that right.
Burning Bolt. It's hard to focus on what's going on even.
Just in case that Tide Binder goes bye-bye.
And that Tide Binder is
We're
gonna
too
go
entranced
bye-bye.
in
Looks like, we have 2 Torch the Towers in hand.
in his deck.
I just
Alright,
want to see how
Riddler.
much those basics are.
Blood Raining
I can't even pay attention to the game. I'm just
That's
staring
what
at
I'm
his card.
saying. We're just.
Two Torch the Towers in hand as well for the creatures. On
Ask
the board.
Plummer how he felt about it.
Yeah, I see Riddler, 2
He's like,
Torch
yeah, I
the
felt like my
Towers
Riddler
on
was
the
just
side
chump blocking his Riddler.
from Masataka.
All right, unsanctioned
Michael
mountain
Plummer didn't
condition
even flinch
printing foil.
trying to Spider Sense.
Those are $2. They're
So
really
that is
cheap.
an opt.
Two?
Try 1, draw 2.
Yeah, they're super cheap.
Value.
So cool. Man, Quantum Riddler is such a sweet card.
Yeah. So Michael Plummer just got to draw 3 there.
Oh yeah, magical. Magical's
Another
deck and
ancestral
paper is
recall,
like
huh?
all. I think it's like all
Everyone is
foil, but
casting
also
ancestral
all
recalls at this
different art
tournament.
on
I've
purpose.
never
I
been more
hate that
jealous.
shit.
Who?
One of my mods, magical.
Oh.
pretty great turn there from Mike.
Oh, missing, like mismatching basics.
Plenty.
Ben Stark does that.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't magical, but somebody did that. Somebody did like different arts on purpose. No, that wasn't magical. That was Tem.
So that
was
you
Tem.
still have the counter spell.
Ben Stark is playing Soulstone. I mean, that's a good card.
Exactly right. Otherwise, you got to pay full price for it, right?
Yeah. Otherwise.
Yeah, there's like I think there's like a version of Soulstone that's like hella expensive.
For Commander, or
torch the tower.
He's probably not playing that version.
No.
No, I know that. I know that.
Table, and Masataka
but I think the borderless Soulstones are
like
like borderless foil Soulstones.
Really whatever.
No, they went down. They're like 10.
Fight spell there.
And it looks like we're trying to get down to one card to kind of do the same trick of draw 2 with Riddler. I think that was a Drowner and a land. That's incredible, but pretty tempting to
Wait, there's a Soulstone that's...
Riddler.
No, not the Soulstone. Soulstone Sanctuary. Not the Soulstone.
Ghost Vacuum as well now.
I thought you like Terminus.
And these players could be trying to time.
Yeah,
I mean,
Terminus, yes.
This is probably pretty late in the match.
I'm so confused.
But
yeah,
wow, that Riddler
Terminus.
just drew 3 cards. Wow.
Down to 6 goes.
All right, I'm gonna promise that I will try and pay attention to the game
presence of Masataka Hori
as best as I can.
I'm watching it. There's just not much to talk about. Like, they're kind of just spending their cards and riddling over and over again.
I cast a Riddler, you cast a Riddler, I cast a Riddler, you cast a Riddler. Wobber's gonna cast a Riddler this turn.
Quantum riddling and figure it out from there. And okay, Pyroclasm not amazing, but it does.
He just wanted to draw an
allow
extra
you
card.
to draw 2 here, but I'm with you. This did not feel like it was enough. And Ghost Vacuum, while it is just a graveyard synergistic card, it can be actually pretty value. If you eat a bunch of these Thunder Trap trainers and stuff like that, you can actually activate that mode and do some damage.
People do forget about the big 6 cost.
Yeah, the invasion op is good.
Vacuum, but it is
Ooh, pop edge formation is nice.
Care of the big pigeon there, and
With
this is feeling like
no talent yet, but Boreas.
It's definitely feeling.
Are we gonna offspring this? Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
The double
offspring trader.
So much mana.
Whoop.
Squeak. Let's see what he finds.
Talent. Oh, never mind. Spider Sense. Impossible to tell what those cards are.
Nope, that is detect intrusion.
Look how small his library looks.
Yeah, this game has
impossible to tell what those cards are while he's looking at them.
This is looking like one of the final.
It really is, yeah.
I mean, until he has it face up and we can see, but not while he's shuffling them.
But jeez, Michael's at 2.
Yeah. And I mean, if we're not
3 attackers,
if we're not in turn,
Rip.
That is it. Masataka Hori picking up the win here against our edge of its.
Plumber's still 5-2 though, I believe.
Proceeds or advances to 6-1, and that's got to feel so good there to have that record going into day 2.
Yeah, and doing it in style, both with his deck and just the nice blazer there.
Oh yeah, man.
His deck was gorgeous.
The blazer is matching.
I've never seen a deck that sexy.
Yeah, the blazer is matching the deck.
It really is.
Excellent players, excellent decks, and we are just in for a treat for the rest of this weekend.
And both 6-1 and 5-2 are fantastic records. Getting to 10, that's the magic number we're going to be.
Pretty impressive to get like an all foil
players are doing
new deck.
The same day that either of them had, they're going to be looking very great.
It's probably he probably like took it out of his like cube deck or something.
Indeed, we're going to send it back on over to Maria now to tell you what to expect for the rest of this weekend. So take it away.
Thank you so much, Ailey and Corey. Welcome back to the news desk as we round out day 1 of competition. Maria Bartholdi,
I'm more impressed by a playset of foil boomerang basics and just like all the new lessons or the new cards. Like that's not easy to get in like 2 weeks, right?
That is none
no, it's probably not.
Derek Davis leading the field at 7-0.
I'll check him after Magical.
On his heels at 6-1.
I want to check him now.
With that reanimator deck. Charles Wong, a Seattle native, hometown hero, currently sitting at 6-1. Tony Portalon, your leader in the player of the year.
Derek Davis 7-0.
6-1 here. Sam Pardee at
Charles Wong 6-1. Pardee 6-1.
Completely broken.
Downtime. Well, they're about to end.
Here as we head into day 2 of competition. Javier
all right, Magical wanted me to share this.
Champion is not out of it yet.
This is
his
3 times. Deck
He's
list.
currently sitting at 5-2.
What
you another
What is your Faithless Looting say? Rip Secret Prints were so bad.
5 and 2, so lots of exciting
No,
stuff
I'm sharing it on my stream for my chat if you want to look again. Is there like a joke there that I'm missing? Rip Sweet Prince. I don't. What's the context? I feel like the guy in the replies with the context ad, you know.
Decks we want to keep our eye on as we head into day 2.
Okay, Maria, I'm going to highlight 3 decks, and the first one is going to be definitively our deck of
okay. Got it. Rip Sweet Prince when they got banned. We're still back when they got unbanned. I see.
This is the version the Team TCG
Same party, yep.
But a similar version, of course, in the hands of Derek Davis, sitting at 7.
Yeah, can I add Croc for context?
This deck looks pretty incredible. We're hearing talks of it being broken. We'll see. There's still a lot more Magic to be played.
Yeah, this deck is really good.
Deck of the
it's a good thing about monuments.
Sure. Now, a deck
I got him
that
online.
we have our eyes on, especially going into the next day, a deck that's on the rise, the Golgari.
I do need a fourth one.
This deck is interesting, but I don't know if it's actually good enough to beat Izzet Lessons.
I still don't really understand some of these one-ups. Like, I guess the crew is fine. I don't understand the Ko, though. Like you said, I think it's probably just from the mirror match, but that card is so weird to me.
That's the only card I do understand.
Okay, I guess we're not on the same page then.
Yeah, your opponent has Roboroid, Simic versus Simic Oribi.
Yeah,
they
so
play
it's only
it.
For the mirror match, though.
Not even the mirror match, just against a Roboroid. Like half of the green decks play Roboroid, right? Yeah, other Roboroid, a Roboroid mirror match. Sure.
Let's take a look at some players.
You just play it, and it's game breaking.
Oh.
It's like the one thing you can. It seems like the one thing you can do, because if your opponent plays a Roboroid first and then you play your own, you're just behind.
You're so far behind, yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
but
I get it.
if you do this, then you fall back ahead and you just win. So it's like the only thing you could do. It's pretty cool.
To end up catching him.
Ben Stark made day 2 on Golgari Dragons.
Sam Hardy, who is also sitting pretty at 6.
Nice. Good job, Benes.
What is it today? 2 lessons decks and a looting deck.
Nice. Noah Mize 2-0 in draft. In standard.
No, this is just like their pairings. These aren't records. This is who they played against. So
right, yeah.
What is really interesting here is he came out with his season goal: win a PT or win.
That makes more sense.
So he's locked in, he's dialed in, he's got his eyes on the prize.
I thought they were just showing like the draft results record and then separating it, but yep. Reading explains what's going on.
Last player, the player to watch for me is Chris Botello. 5 and 2 after day 1, doing it in Chris Botello fashion with a very wonky build of Jeskai control, and Chris Botello 2-1 in limited. 3-1 constructed.
I was gonna say I'm getting tired, but I can't say that when I have you in the call.
Nah, you can.
So far, looking in great shape going into day 2 to be a dark horse contender.
Golgari Dragons. I would want to see if are they gonna show it.
Brews up and brings to any tournament. But what about
well, he's 5 and 2, so we might get a Benes match tomorrow at some point.
But I just thought they might talk about it. It's like the only different deck.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look at his day 1.
They just,
of course, nothing but W's there in that results column for Derek Davis. Only dropping 3 games all day. Hey, that's the way to do it. Talk to Riley after securing his spot as the undefeated player at the end of day 1.
The lone undefeated player here at the end of day 1 at Worlds is Derek Davis. Derek, congratulations on the win. You must be over the moon with today's performance.
Thank you. I'm very excited. Very, very happy to be 7-0. Just unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it sets you up really, really well for day 2. But I want to talk about your deck here. You seem so confident with the constructed deck that you've brought. Tell us a little bit about it, how it's come together, how it's made you feel after performing so well for you today.
Yeah, I was telling people in the testing house before the metagame came out that I felt like this was the deck I could 8-0 constructed with. I felt very confident. Deck is just so good. The engine is just unbelievable. After the metagame came out and I saw other people caught on, maybe a little less, but still felt extremely confident.
And things have really come together for you. A strong performance in limited.
He's not playing Monuments, right? He's not playing.
No
Monuments. Yeah. Honestly, both versions it seems absurd. He's on Lessons, yeah. Lessons without Monument.
I wonder who's favored in the heads up.
So well prepared.
I wonder who's favored in the heads up, like Monument versus not Monument.
I would think Monument.
Derek Davis,
I would
our
think so
player of
too,
the
but
day.
like
what about our
if the
match of the day,
non-monument
Monty?
version has
for match of
more
the day,
cheap
I'm going
counter
to
spells,
take
if that's
us
what they're cutting
all
monuments
the
for,
way
like
back
maybe
to
that's the
round
advantage.
two. We are
Look
going
out.
to
Where
be
like
looking
the
at a
monuments
limited match
they're leaning on
between
threes.
two
And, I don't know.
He's
powerhouses
playing two
of
crabs
the
and two
game.
stock up.
This was the incredibly
Like a
memorable
few
match.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
between
he had two
reigning
crabs. Yeah.
World champion
Crabs is fine,
Javier
but it's
Dominguez
still one mana
and
gets
Hall of
technique,
Famer
so
Shuhei Nakamura. Javier's
Yeah, that's fair.
green
Or
white
two
deck,
mana.
we watched him draft, put up an incredible fight.
No,
It was
Ian Robb got Ian Robb got cooked
Shuhei
today.
on
I think he went.
white
Did he win the
was
last
able to
round?
take down the
He
game.
was
not sure,
1-5.
but he was
Javier
1-5,
who
yeah.
continued that winning streak.
Don't know.
picking up that match.
There is our
Rob got
match of
cooked.
the day. I always love to say Javier having a smile
He
after
sure
win the
he
last
does so
round.
well. He's such an emotive player.
He did
so
win?
everybody, be sure to join us back
No,
here
the
tomorrow. And
Mike
of course,
didn't win.
Sunday,
win.
you
Oh,
do not want to
good.
miss that. That is our top 8. Rounds 8 through 14. Tomorrow, tuning in at 11 a.m.
He's
Pacific
1-6.
time. We're going to find out our top 8 tomorrow. And then,
You
of
should
course,
go to bed.
on Sunday, it is our top
Are you
8.
ending the stream? Or are you
Recovery will begin a little bit
playing
earlier
some?
at 10 a.m. Pacific time.
No, I'm gonna
So
end the
mark
stream.
your calendars
Okay.
now because you do not want to miss.
You're not gonna stay
a
up, are
minute
you?
of the
No,
action.
no, no.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck?
Of a fantastic season of competitive Magic this
I mean, it might be
weekend,
difficult
with
for me to actually fall
126
asleep,
the
but I'm
best
not gonna
players in
continue
the world
streaming.
competing for the title
No,
of
no.
best
Like I
in the
might
world.
just be on my
They'll have
phone
to
or
go
something,
through the
but
gauntlet to prove it.
Yeah, that's
From
fair.
an exciting new draft format to
Just
a
a
brand new
time to like
shiny
reset.
standard, lessons are certainly
Now the
being
thing
learned
is,
here
I
in
don't know
Bellevue.
if I have to
Whether
put,
it's learning
and
that
if we have to
ancestral
end
recall is apparently legal in standard, or that
streaming
packing
together
main deck artifact tape
before
is
Like 3,
proving
2, 1
more
it?
valuable
how
than
that
expected.
works.
Lessons
Let me,
all
yeah, I think we should
around.
end it
Tune in
before
tomorrow for
raid,
more lessons
because
to
I don't know if
learn.
it'll
Did
combine the
players who brought
raids.
Izzet lessons actually break the
And I guess we're
format?
gonna
Will the
who's streaming?
undefeated Derek
You wanna
Davis
just raid the
secure
same
a spot
person?
in our top 8? Will
We could
someone
do
who
that,
drafts
yeah.
Shrines PTO their pod? Join us tomorrow to find out at 11 a.m. Pacific.
You
as
hang
we
up first. No,
accumulate
you
Yeah,
hang
you
up
hang up
first.
first. No, you hang
just,
up
and
first.
Just 3, 2, 1 it.
Good
Yeah.
night, everybody.
Who do you want to give it to?
Oh, Demonic Tutors is playing. He's playing the Modern Challenge. I'll write Tutors.
We can give it to Meowdick.
Oh, the reason I didn't is because I thought Meow was going to end.
Oh.
If they were doing a watch party, like they've been live. I guess they've only been live for 3 hours and 13. They might stay live.
I don't know what's going on, but
yeah, they're looking at
burgers.
This is the Meowdick stream right now.
All right, I'll do it.
Fuck it,
I'm
let's
sure
do
it's
it.
probably gonna change. To
All
hot
right,
dogs.
same time tomorrow.
All right,
Same time tomorrow. We'll figure out some technical issues, and it was a good stream. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
It was a lot
3,
of
2,
fun.
1. 3, 2, 1. Oh
I
yeah,
didn't do that yet,
that was a new timer.
All right, now I'm rating. Bye, chat. Bye.
See you guys tomorrow.
All right, later, dude.